Shelly. I really been feeling. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta carry on. Like Mr. Caldwell saying, I know that faith is all we need. I hear them church bells ring. A lot of strange shit is going on inside of this train. Programs is being ran and shit is running the same. When your thought pattern is different, they look at you strange. The same ones you used to see me with, now we estranged. Cause now my mission different. It's some shit I gotta attain. As I go inside my mother's womb, my soul was ordained. I battle on. The war zone is Babylon. My one task is to bring the flock and the cattle on. Trying to change the vibration while niggas they Babylon. Now focused on getting my money, Tower of Babylon. My catalog is self-subscribed, I'm staying strong. I know my destination, I travel, don't know the roads. Don't give a fuck about the status and status quo's. Combative is data low, cannot compute with this blockchain. I'm pinging off of towers, can't triangulate my pen game. I'm off the grid, the lyrical EMP. They try to follow down a rabbit hole that's filled with TNC. The last of a dying breed, just aim fire and squeeze at demonic chapters. I know the sigil on his sleeve.
And crush the regalia, shining like diamonds to the sea. I'll show you Wonderland. It's up to you if you believe. The son of the matrix, shining like nothing you conceive. A bomb with a pen, removing nothing's gonna leave. Alarmed by the wind, we smell percussion in the breeze. The drummer go in and leave nothing but the leaves. A nod and a grin, be the last thing you ever see. And the problem with him lead to a problem with a den. A lion sent down from Zion, bringing drama to your kin. I promise I'm like Obama or Osama, it depends on how God order my steps. When you stepping up to him, I'm different. Can politic or demolish them, pick a fence and stay behind it, cause the lions is out again.
Airbit.
I'm who they depend on. Who they depend on. I'm who they depend on. I'ma go get a bag, it was me. I'ma bust down the pack, it was me. I'ma bust down the trap, it was me. Scoring the end zone. Running me plays, nigga, like I'm hurt. All of this money hit them where it hurts. You know the mission, put them in the dirt. Who they depend on? I'ma go get a bag, it was me. I'ma bust down the trap, it was me. I'ma bust down the trap, it was me. Scoring the end zone. Running me plays, nigga, like I'm hurt. All of this money hit them where it hurts. You know the mission, put them in the dirt. I got my pieces in the spot where I want 'em. I got these bitches on call when I want 'em. I got some niggas who trap when I want 'em. Play with your bitch, you don't play with my brother. Play with my baby, I put it together. They on my body, I put it together. Who better bitch, they going together. Baby gon' suck me and fuck if I let him. I was gonna smoke with a bitch, you ain't clever. Ran through that bitch cause she thought she was special. Those little bitches who dance with the devil. He got a back cause he thought of him dead. The clip on the gun that I got him in natty. Mention my name in the scenes with pressure. 24K, no, I vetted them letters. 24K, what I put on the bezel. Missing my flavors and missing my fabrics. Valentino wanna cut with the cab. Tryna put me out on the atlas, independent, but I'm keeping my status. I got the pain inside of the vault. I bought the ice from out of the dough. I got a chain, my brick in the door. My brick got a bang, you don't know. I'm who they depend on. I'ma go get a bag, it was me. I'ma bust down the pack, it was me. I'ma bust down the trap, it was me. Scoring the end zone. Running me plays, nigga, like I'm hurt. All of this money hit them where it hurts. You know the mission, put them in the dirt. Who they depend on. I'ma go get a bag, it was me. I'ma bust down the trap, it was me. I'ma bust down the trap, it was me. Scoring the end zone. Running me plays, nigga, like I'm hurt. All of this money hit them where it hurts. You know the mission, put them in the dirt.
Whatever it takes. Exactly.
Right, this shit crazy.
Feel nothing at all. Put my pain and don't feel nothing at all. Yeah. Yeah, for my pain, it don't feel nothing at all. For these niggas, nah, ain't nothing but God. I had to move around with nothing but frauds. I tried to bring the team together. Get my vision involved. I gave a plan, but niggas scrammed the time to pick up that call. You can't get 1,500 in a 6-week span. Time to pay up, everybody go, I be down. I should've seen it. All I got is rain, slim, Tim, you know it's teach. I got Tay and I got Leaf. I got Deja and Salih. I got foreign, they got feet. They say your name, that's cause you crease. Them niggas folded under heat. No umbrella, let them shots rain down. You believe the dream, just stand up, if not lay down. Let it rain down. If you my nigga, then just say it. If you ain't got it, then just say it. Let it rain down. Yeah,
My nigga, then just say it.
let it rain down.
Let it rain down.
Right, this shit crazy. Yeah. We gotta weather the storm. If you don't understand, get better informed. I'm from the trench, and my trust really weathered and torn. With my niggas from the sandbox, trying to put this shit on top some water, but we laying low. But y'all want the same shit, but can't get on the same page. How bad if y'all really want it? Niggas just be saying things, replacing with y'all lives now. If it's that I pipe down, yeah, I was chilling for a minute, but I'm live now. Niggas talking about the past, come get with me right now. Come and really see my grind, come and see me live now. I'm live now. I'm live now. Come and see me live now. Ain't no umbrella, let them shots rain down. You believe the dream, then stand up, if not lay down. Let it rain down. My nigga, then just say it. If you ain't got it, then just say it. Let it rain down. Yeah. Ain't no umbrella, let them shots rain down. You believe the dream, then stand up, if not lay down. Let it rain down. If you my nigga, then just say it. If you ain't got it, then just say it. Let it rain down. Let it rain down. Yeah.
My nigga, then just say it. You my brother, then just say it.
Let it rain down.
Let it rain down.
Right, this shit crazy. Whatever it takes. It's heli. I seek no rewards. Look. Pressures of being great. I'm tatted with scars, I feel the look from their eyes, I know they gazing from far. Overcoming my fears, I never wanted this life, been giving them pain. Know my soul been paying the price, give fuck about the ice. Really, I just give on my life, been thinking too much. Inside my head, I'm living it twice, been feeling convicted. Every time I step on this mic, my art form, it come from God. This ain't no gimmick, my nigga, the vision really is vivid. See my canvas and shiver. Every time I'm here to deliver. My ex bitch, she ain't believing, now she crying me rivers. She got a heavy heart, but ain't no time for reminiscing. Guard my energy, won't turn me to a victim. Believed in my potential, fuck what you projecting. I make you see my words, like this is a projection. I pray to God that all my soul, yes, I need some protection. Ain't busting down my watch, ain't busting down my change. Got everything to lose, got everything to gain. Yeah, my soul tied to this shit. And I told the opposition that I'll die for this shit. It's you versus you. Never let this fucking world ever tell you who the fuck that you supposed to be. It's you versus you. Never let them tell you who you are. Define yourself, nigga. Focus on your dreams. It's you versus you. Never let this fucking world ever tell you who the fuck that you supposed to be. It's you versus you. Never let them tell you who you are. Define yourself, nigga. Focus on your dreams. It's you versus you. It's you versus you. In conversation with myself, the hardest battle of all. And when you look inside that mirror, are you seeing your flaws? I became a man, and my dad was never involved. But all these people trying to be the same, it's hard to evolve. Gave birth to a poet. Really, I just write what I saw. And all them days alone writing, it was just me and God trying to find my purpose. I needed a sign. Many days I was lost, I was trapped in a bind. The type of fear that I felt, you can feel in your spine. It's me versus me. I knew that I was different from niggas. I talk my shit, and really I be shitting on niggas. I'm staying humble. Yeah, I'm staying humble. Ain't busting down my watch, ain't busting down my chains. Got everything to lose, got everything to gain. Yeah, my soul tied to this shit. And I told the opposition that I'll die for this shit. It's you versus you. Never let this fucking world ever tell you who the fuck that you supposed to be. It's you versus you. Never let them tell you who you are. Define yourself, nigga. Focus on your dreams. It's you versus you. Never let this fucking world ever tell you who the fuck that you supposed to be. It's you versus you. Never let them tell you who you are. Define yourself, nigga. Focus on your dreams. It's you versus you.
Don't let this fucking place define you.
It's you versus you.
At the end of the day, you gotta look at it. Who are
It's
you?
you versus you.
What do you do this for? They're always gonna tell you what you're supposed to do, but at the end of the day, walk in God's plan.
Peace, man. Peace and love to all the American Aborigines that's in the building. Can I get a solid fire emojis in the chat? Shout out to everybody that's in here. Shout out to all the like-minded spirits and brothers and sisters that's tuning in. I really appreciate that. Shout out to all the American Aborigines that's happening to be tuning in today as well. Man, I'm kind of upset today. My fucking computer crashed today, man. So they got to try to get a new computer and shit. Get one that's up and running. You feel what I'm saying? They got to get one that's up and running. So we're going to make it happen today. We're going to use a little audio. I was going to try to screen share some shit, but I got some shit lined up for you guys today. So, man, we're going to make it work, man. Shout out to all the like-minded brothers and sisters, the Aborigines. Did y'all see the live stream last night? And you know what? I think it could be part of that last night. I left my live stream on the whole night, man. I forgot that bitch was on. I left about 7, 8, 9. Came back. You know what I'm saying? Went to sleep, woke up at 1:32. The bitch was still going. I'm like, damn, they rocking out. And my brother A1 was beating up on them niggas last night. He was punishing them niggas. God damn, I'm gonna have to break that down, live stream down in four pieces. You know, there's so much going on in them live streams. Nobody will be able to go back and watch a whole 8-hour live stream, but motherfucker will be able to enjoy them in hour to 2-hour segments, maybe even 30-minute segments. I could probably chop that up to about 10 different live streams, which is probably what I'm going to do. But my computer is down, so man, listen, we about to pull a Corey Mayo today, man. We gonna get the brothers and sisters to help donate. We gonna get that motherfucker up and running. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna pull a Corey Mayo today. We ain't gonna raise $12,000 for no computer. We don't need that much. We're gonna raise just a little bit. You see what I'm saying? We're just gonna raise just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So all donations is welcome. If y'all want to support the channel and help donate, Cash App information is at the bottom right of the screen. For those that don't have Cash App, PayPal information is also ticking across at the bottom of the screen. Shout out to everybody in the building. Before we even get started, I just want to let people know I was going to do some screen sharing. I just want to let y'all know the issue. But shout out to you guys. I know y'all going to help support. Shout out to Karma Shabazz, the real mother of nature. Good to see you in here. Shout out to Chief Hawaii. Hope I pronounced your name right. Shout out to Chief Serpentine, the snake guy. Shout out to Real Recognize Real Soroya Divided. Shout out to Just Us. Shout out to my big sister, Chickahominy Roots. Shout out to Open to Knowledge. Who else we got in here? Yanetta Ya, Dre Cobb's Music, Nonetheless, Bobby Two Fly, Aboriginal Amerigal. All right. Shout out to you, Rodney Gilmore Jr. Who else we got in here? Son of California. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to Son of California. If y'all in here with me, drop them fire emojis. If y'all can hear me loud and clear. Yeah, man. Drop them fire emojis. Hodge online. I see Okay, we got families and friends in here. Tiffany, Mrs. Tiffany. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. I'm gonna wait for a few more people to gather off in here. Like I said, man, the brother computer down. We pulling the Corey Mayo. We taking all donations. We're gonna try to help Big Aboriginal Power get his computer back up and running, or maybe even go get a new one. I just got a lot of information on other stores. Luckily, it's saved to my drive. So yeah, man, how many people gonna support the channel, support the movement, and what's going on, man? Shout out to everybody else in the building, man. Make sure y'all turn up in the building. Turn up, turn up, turn up. All right, so let's get into the topic, man. You see the topic. Natural Aboriginal science versus evolution biological signals. So it's the natural Aboriginal science versus evolution biological signals. Okay, that's going to be very important for you guys to understand this when we get into this conversation. All right. So let's get to chopping it up. We're gonna get to that in just a second, so don't even trip. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, though, man. We need everybody to hit that like button, thumb up the video, and support the channel. It's very, very important for you guys to support the channel. Like I said, we're trying to raise some bread today. Big Aboriginal Power computer has crashed, so we're gonna try to set this up to get the we're gonna try to set it up to get some of this audio playing for today. We're gonna try to get some of this audio going since I can't screen share right now. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Roger W is in the building. We got Roger W in the fucking building. Roger W, what's going on, brother? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. All right, man, let's get into some of this audio I got lined. Yeah, I don't think y'all can.
Synthetic. Lead to factors and larger molecular structures and hormones, ability to attenuate and create chemical reactions off of the sun.
Right.
There's another type of pigment that is chemosynthetic. And the chemosynthetic, right, can produce pigments as well, but it is not photosynthetic. All right. You can have black mushrooms.
So listen, this is natural Aboriginal science versus evolution and biological signals, right? Shout out to Open Knowledge for the support, man, supporting to try to help raise the money. Appreciate that. We're gonna make it work. 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 We need everybody to help support, man. If we can reach the goal, if we get all 60 people, we can get 60 people to send in 10, we'll reach the goal. Let's continue this right now.
But they didn't get black because they were out in the sun, because they don't want to.
I can't mute, so y'all plenty.
So there's a difference between activated eumelanin through the local star or sun that we are interfacing with, as opposed to just having low levels of hue or deeper levels of hue, but they're not photosynthetic. What I'm basically trying to say is that pale people have a different isotope of carbon in different concentration that is not like yours. And even some people on the planet that have darker skins do not have photosynthetic created carbon. It's chemosynthetic. This is, you have to learn the difference between the two. So you're in a perfect place to learn it. Now, I'm explaining this table to you as best I can because I'm about to change gears. All right. And the gear that I'm about to go to is this. Let's go a little bit further. That's kind of like our introduction, right? That's our introduction. Hopefully I didn't confuse anybody with any of the things that I was saying.
So we're gonna have to understand one of these particular systems cut off oxygen, one of them relays it. And so what he's getting into is the natural Aboriginal science. He's about to break it down. So I want y'all to really listen and pay attention. All right. I do want to shout out some of the brothers and sisters that is supporting the challenge and helping out. Shout out to Roger W. Shout out to Landscape LLC, and shout out to Yanetta Ya, all supporting the brother, trying to help a brother out. Shout out to Soroya, real recognized, real Soroya in the building. We also appreciate your donation as well. We really appreciate that. All right, like I said, all we need is 60 people to help, and we'll reach the goal. All right, so all we got is 54 more people left to go. Let's see how many people we can get to support. Shout out to real recognized, real Soroya.
And
y'all support the channel. Y'all shout out.
Everything was very clear.
Shout out.
Now I'm about to pick up the pace.
Let's go.
All right. So what I'm trying to say is that nature's design of its original.
Now, if my sound a little crazy right now, it's because I'm playing it off of my phone, off a tablet. Got two different tablets right now. My computer is down. My laptop is down. We're going to get that thing back up and running with the help of you guys by this week, okay? By this,
human,
before the week comes.
Which is the Aboriginal.
By this week.
The original people, the indigenous people. Nature's design, when we get to the biology of it, is superior to the later mutations that took place, the adverse mutations that took place.
We need you to ride by Benjamin Banneker Creel, cuz you know that's our ancestor and shit. We need you to run by Benjamin Banneker Creel. You feel what I'm saying? Go ahead and run to Benjamin Banneker. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and do that Benjamin Banneker thing for us. You see what I'm saying? Shout out to my brother Nunn. We need the exclusive.
Amongst other species. I didn't design that. Nature designed that. All right? And so now I want to use some basic literature.
Not some system of evolutionary biological signals. We are a product of a natural Aboriginal prospect and production and manifestation. So this is the natural science. Us as a being is part of the natural science. We're produced from nature. So we're natural. Okay, I want that to be clear, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building.
To show you some really, really, really important information. All right. This book right here. All right.
The name of the book is William's Text of
that I use for or the information William's Textbook of Endocrinology. Edition.
William's Textbook of Endocrinology.
And I'm using this to use to show you some really, really, really important information. All right. This book right here. All right. That I'm about to use is a book that I use for or the information from. All right. William's Textbook of Endocrinology. This is 10th edition. All right. And I'm using this because I want to deal with something that always comes up when we deal with Neanderthals.
Moderators, let them know what we need the donations for in the chat. Let the people know in the chat to help support. You know what I'm saying? And y'all, for this coming in that may be shaky about the audio, it's not like it normally is because I'm playing it off of two different tablets or whatnot. So listen, bear with me. I'm trying to get it out. Y'all drop a fire emoji and let me know if it's cool for what it is. All right. Let's go.
Homo sapiens mating with Neanderthals, the Eurasian races, and the other Aboriginal populations, which we are labeling as, we are incorrectly labeling as sub-Saharan African. That is not what nature designed. Nature did not design a sub-Saharan African, right? Nature had a whole earth full of indigenous people, and they all have melanin, and they all didn't originate on one continent, right? So we'll get into that more later, but we had to lay the science down first.
You
All
heard
right.
it? They all didn't stimulate from the same continent. And so throughout this live stream, he will be illustrating that. So I want y'all to pay attention, get your pens, get your pads, get your notes out. As a matter of fact, we're gonna make this for the big dogs right here. We don't want anybody in here that ain't been subscribed for some time. So guess what we're gonna do? If you ain't been subscribed for at least 5 months, your ass can't even comment in this motherfucker. We're gonna go straight to the segments into the YouTube.
All right, so I want to focus on vitamin D. Now, you've heard me say over the years, year after year after year, that what you are calling vital amines, all right, and we have to go to the founder. We can't depend on people who are making things up. Let's go to the founder of that term so that we can get the accurate explanation as opposed to what someone believes. I want to help you understand how language and classification, I dealt with this last time. Language and classification can be used against you to destroy your understanding of very simple things. All right.
So listen, he's breaking it down, y'all. Shout out to my brother Aboriginal TV. I'll fix it to where you can subscribe back again, bro. It's all good. It's all good. Shout out to everybody in the building. Listen, my computer is down, y'all. It's crashed. We doing a Corey Mayo. We raising money to get Big Aboriginal Power fixed or new one. So how many of y'all gonna help donate to the cause? We don't need $12,000 for a computer like Corey Mayo, right? We just need a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So let's get y'all to help support the channel. Let's go. Appreciate y'all for tapping in.
Let's go. So when you hear the word vitamin, you don't know what the original term was. The term is vital amine. It's very important. Vital, meaning something that you really need. Amine, being nitrogen. If you've heard me and you just listened to me on the elemental side, notice that nitrogen was not on that table of life. It was not there because it is not necessary for nature's indigenous people. We have adapted to having some of it in our body, but that's an adaptation. All right. That has nothing to do with it being there naturally. So I'm going to show you where the term comes from, right? And then we can peel back the layer of deception behind classification, because you keep saying, "Oh, I need my vitamin D. I need my vitamin D3. I need my vitamin B6. I need my vitamin B12. And you don't even know what you're saying. You didn't know you can make those naturally without a food source. So let's just read first. This is from my book, Indigenous Food Science, page 33. All right. Vitamins were allegedly discovered by Casimir Funk. His last name is Funk. Wow. In 1912, a Polish scientist studying nutrition. Why did he name it vital amines if they had nothing to do with amines? Because I'm about to prove that. See, these people are very, very, very shrewd. All right. The word vital amine comes from the two words vital and amines, aka necessary nitrogen. Think about that. Even though nitrogen is absolutely not necessary for us, someone is telling us we have this necessity for nitrogen through adaptive.
Hey, so listen, he's breaking down the issues of vitamins, right? So I want y'all to listen clear as he break down the issue of vitamins. This is very critical to what we're talking about. And as he break down this science, I want to shout out to a couple people that's supporting the channel and helping the brother out. All right, for trying to raise a certain amount of money to get this computer fixed that crashed on me last night. Hey, we went live for 8 hours last night. We went extra hard. We might even pull another one of them today. You know what I'm saying? So we appreciate all the support, man. Make sure y'all support the channel. Like I said, we don't need no $10,000, $12,000 computer, even though I don't know why Big Aboriginal Power can't get a $12,000 computer when Corey Mayo can. But listen, we're going to take all appreciations and all support. Shout out to my brother Nonetheless. Yeah, that bitch crashed last night, boy. Shout out to Nonetheless for the cash out donation. Hey, Nonetheless, we need you to ride by that Benjamin Banneker house, bro. Go pull up at my cousin's shit real quick, show him the land. Hey, and shout out to Cigars and Maybach, aka Empress Summer Rain. Shout out to Empress for the cash out donation. I mean, for the PayPal donation. She said, hey, you go get that $10,000 computer too, Bal. Yeah, I need it. Yeah. We need it. Let's get the people to support. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Make sure y'all support the movement, support the channel. We appreciate all the support. Shout out to Nonetheless and Empress Summer Rain, aka Maybach Cigars. I'm gonna finish playing this right now, so make sure y'all hit that like.
You didn't know you can make those naturally without
a
hit
food that source. Like button, support the channel.
Let's read first.
Moderators.
This is from my book,
Turn
Indigenous
up.
Food Science, page 33. All right. Vitamins were allegedly discovered by Casimir Funk. His last name is Funk. Wow. In 1912, a Polish scientist studying nutrition. Why did he name it vital amines if they had nothing to do with amines? Because I'm about to prove that. See, these people are very, very.
Hold on. I got somebody that's about to help my fucking screen share. Yeah, we still gonna screen share around this bitch, nigga. We still gonna screen share around this, even though the computer is crashing. We gonna get another one this week by the help of y'all. I know y'all gonna help. We got 100 people in here. We can get everybody to send in a $3 donation. We good. We get 100 people to send in a $3 donation. We're good. We had that thing up and running. I really want to just get this one fixed because I like this one. You know what I'm saying? The one I got, it's good. Just got it too. So yeah, if we get 100 people to send a $3 donation, we're good to go. Okay. Hold on, waiting on my buddy to come in. He's setting up screen share. 56 minutes and 57-second marker. Oh, you can get around that range. We're good. All right. Let's go, man. Yeah.
In 1912, a Polish scientist studying nutrition. Why did he name it vital amines if they had nothing to do with amines? Because I'm about to prove that. See, these people are very, very, very shrewd. All right. The word vital amine comes from the two words vital and amines, aka necessary nitrogen. Think about that. Even though nitrogen is absolutely not necessary for us, someone is telling us we have this necessity for nitrogen. Through adapted environment, which is not natural, all right, we have some of it now. But in the future, it'll go away, believe me, because the natural processes in your natural design is not to have it. It is anti-solar, it is anti-oxygen, it is anti-water, and
y'all let me know if y'all can hear me right now in the chat. I want us to know if I can talk while this is still playing. Shout out to B. Amy for the $5 cash out donation, for the donation to help your lab fix your laptop. Shout out to B. Amy. He said hit the like button and wish you come in, bro. Shout out to Craig Lloyd for the $5 cash out donation. Yeah, we really appreciate it. Shout out to Craig Lloyd and B. Amos. We appreciate that.
Called the urea cycle. This is a cycle that works to remove nitrogenous waste. All right, so your liver is designed, which is your first major organ that's developed in the baby's body besides the spinal cord and the endocrine glands. Next comes the liver, because the baby has to survive by getting rid of nitrogen. That's how it's going to build his body up. All right. All right. So here are the years of discovery for these so-called vitamins. Look. Now notice they have these other names here. All right. Folic acid, niacin. All right. Pyridoxine, biotin, pantothenic acid, phyloquinone, tocopherol, riboflavin, calciferol, ascorbic acid, thiamine, and retinol. Notice that. But when you get to the vitamins, right, look at the sources. Cod liver oil. That's an animal. Rice bran. That's a starch. Finally got a fruit. All right. Another animal. More animal and animal fetuses. Starch. Animal. Finally got some more vegetation. Animal. 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 All right. So they only gave 3 times a fruit and vegetable, and all the other times, all right, all the other 13 times or whatever, they're telling you these. Now, the reason why this.
All right, shout out to everybody. Shout out to Leonardo for the Cash App donation as well. The movement moderators, let the family know that's coming in here. What we asking the family for? We get 100 people to send $3 in. We're good. Moderators, let the family know what we're trying to raise the donations for. Let the family know.
All right. So I'm going to read from this book. I'm going to show you where I'm reading from. All right. This is page 1317 of Williams Endocrine. All right. And what does it say? Vitamin D. First sentence. It says, vitamin D is not a true vitamin. It's not a true vitamin. Since nutritional supplementation is not required in humans who have adequate sun exposure. And what are you exposed to? The skin is exposed to ultraviolet radiation. So let me show you this. I don't mind turning this around so you can see it. What I just read. Look at it. Let's see. Can you see it? Right there. That's where I'm looking. That's where I'm reading from. Vitamin D is not a true vitamin. It's not a true vitamin. Whoa! What is it? All right. You know what? You want to know what it is? You want to know what it is? It's a cholesterol in the skin. Wow. So you have these layers of skin, keratinocytes, melanocytes, and in between them you have all of these cholesterols. Now, it's important for you to know that you've been taught, I need to lower my cholesterol. Every hormone in your body is made from cholesterol. Cholesterol is not your problem. It's the proteins, right? You learn this, LDL, HDL. All right. One of the proteins that are carriers, or one is a bad carrier. All right. So now I'm going to show you from a study that the vitamin D in so-called African populations, African American, Aboriginal populations, is different than other groups. And so when you're going to the physicians and tell you take vitamin D3, whatever. Now, why is this important? I'm going to get to the point why it's important, because I just proved that it's a hormone, with precursor to a hormone, and it's catalyzed right here by exogenous signal transducer, the sun. So some intelligence was so smart that it designed you with this to look like this to a star that's 93 million miles away. So that thing was designed specifically for this thing. This. 93 million miles away. What intelligence is that smart? Natural selection? All right. Let's go to this vitamin D issue a little bit more. I'm still in indigenous food science. All right. And I'm going to go to page 6 and 7 so I can read this study that was done to prove we don't even have the same vitamin D. And so then it's going to lead to the point about genetics. All right. Hopefully you can see this. An excellent case is the vitamin D. All right. First of all, let me back up. If we fail to understand the simple laws of nature, ultimately we will get sick. This is the problem. The youngest, most mutated of the human species, Eurasians, have become the guise of nutrition. I have people come to me all the time. Oh yeah, I'm into Chinese medicine. I'm into Ayurvedic medicine. And then of course you're into this allopathic, stuff, European medicine. And your ancestors are the oldest people with the most experience, with the most knowledge written down, and you still don't have access to it. Then when one of us or groups of us get access to it and interpret it correctly and have the proof by the way that we look, we live, we think, you still don't believe us. Because if it ain't right, it ain't right. All right. They are not accounting for the difference in your African or indigenous American makeup when they teach you nutrition. This is the hardest thing I have with my clients. They come to me with all of their garbage. I'm telling them like, yo, I don't have time for that. All of your theories that you have, go keep living by your theories, and then you'll stay with cancer, you stay with diabetes, you'll stay with HSV, HIV, HPV, hepatitis, whatever is going on. An excellent case is the vitamin D study led by author Dr. Ravi Thadhani of the Massachusetts General Hospital. After testing 2,085 blacks and whites, they found that blacks had a different type of vitamin D, and thus vitamin D tests were, skipped around, my bad. Tests were misdiagnosing them as vitamin D deficient. This error in diagnostics.
Hey, shout out to everybody that's in the building too, by the way. Man, y'all know they playing with me. I'm on the tablet, y'all. Y'all gotta bear with me. This motherfucker slow as hell. Shout out to Reginald Jones for the $5 cash out donation. We appreciate that. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to everybody that support the channel, man. Like I said, my computer crashed last night. We're gonna get that bitch up and running by this week, by the help of you guys. So we accepting all donations. You know what I'm saying? We don't need $12,000 for no computer like somebody did raise. We just need a few people to support. I said if we get 100 people to send $3 in, we're good. We got at least 7 people, 8 people to donate. So let's get that going, man. Shout out to a couple more people.
It
A
simply
couple
means
more.
the tests don't
Count
account
that
for
round of
genetic
two.
and biological variants. Just like some people come and say, we
Y'all
are
let me know if y'all can
99%
still hear me
like
though. I want to make sure he's saying that this whole theory shit, man. Run it back. Run it back. Hold on.
are 99% like chimps. Who is the we?
Monkey brain nigga.
Since we are not even the same, when you go and compare yourself to a primate, which we is 99% like them. Because most of the studies that I have go up low numbers, 64 up to 82% difference genetically between us meaning Aboriginals and non-Aboriginal. So we do not have 99% same genetic code as a chimp. Maybe you do. All right. Indigenous peoples have a biochemical carbon-based molecule called eumelanin, and via sunlight, they can produce vitamin D at optimal levels. This should not even be called vitamin D. We should be calling this hormone D. All right. Thus, we don't even interact with the sun in the same way as these other people. To not account for these variances is a health crime. All right. So here's a study: vitamin D binding protein and vitamin D status of Black Americans and white Americans. All right. New England Journal of Medicine. All right. And they did this study. Now, I'm about to come and I'm about to put the anchor down now. Here I go. In this same book, Williams and Decline, all right, this book that's over 2,000 pages of modern diagnostic medicine, all right, listen to what it says about this hormone D. 125 dihydroxy vitamin D exerts its biologic functions by binding to a nuclear receptor, which then, after it binds to it, now this is endogenous signal transduction. It starts with the sun. You go out in the sun, wow, the sun hits your skin, it hits those cholesterols, boom, conversion. All types of conversion take place. Then there's interaction with the liver. Then there's further interaction with the nuclear DNA of the cell. And then what happens? Which then regulates transcription of DNA into ONA or RNA. Now, you have transcription, then you have translation genetically. What happens is a cascade of signal transduction takes place. The sun is not the origin of it, but we're using the sun because there's something that's moving the sun. This black stuff is moving the sun. So my point is, when I get to the end of this, I'm going to tell you what is the core of Aboriginal thought. But I'm using astrophysics, biochemistry, and signal transduction and genetics right now. Genetics is last. All right. So you get the signal transduction from the sun to the skin. You get it from the skin into the cholesterol into the hormones in the liver. Then it goes, boom, into the cell. And it does what? Regulates transcription of DNA. So now the hormone binds to a receptor, starts to make information copies of that record storage, and then produces RNA or ONA, because there's a OH factor that's attached to it. And then you get translation. What happens? It tells the body to do something in the cell based on memory from the ancestry that's stored. But it's not only stored in your local DNA, it's stored in your environment, the natural elements, and in the sun. Oh, You want to talk about where your holy book is, where your real Bible and your real Quran and your real Book of the Dead or Pert in Heru, Book of the Living, where the real, you could throw all these books away for a second and look at nature as the book. Huh? Oh, okay. Look at nature as the book. Right? So nature is telling the DNA to do something because nature made the DNA. And then the designer of nature, which we're going to get to, is the complete repository of the memory. All right? So you get transcription. So now this signal transducer, hormone D, can act on the bones. It can act on the soft tissues. It can act on the muscles. It can act on parts of the brain. And it's one amongst a whole cascade of them. Just one. Right? Now, when we go over to old Neanderthal, we don't have the signal transduction going on. Yet, think about this now. You have Afrocentric teachers and evolutionary biologists. One of them. Who are telling you, they're telling you that Neanderthal is older than your ancestors. Think about this. You have people teaching this. This is why you have to learn signal transduction as we're teaching it. Exogenous and you can't go anywhere and learn this, brothers and sisters. You have to come to Aboriginal University. Where are you going to go? Go find me the people who are teaching you this in this detail. They don't know it because they're not in their indigenous mindset. You have to be in your indigenous mindset to know this. And it just doesn't come from books. This is the book. All right. Neanderthal. They're telling you Neanderthal is older. Then they're saying, okay, well, but Neanderthal has a common ancestor. But evolutionary biologists teach that common ancestor had to have pale skin. And that your beautiful, you melanated, carbon-based skin is a cancerous mutation of that pale skin somewhere with a common ancestor way back, right, with this Neanderthal, that developed because of UVB radiation, because of the sun. Essentially telling you that the original people, the Aboriginal people, are not the first and are not the natural one. They switch places with you. In evolutionary biology as taught by European scientists who are teaching all the other people. So I need you to understand how racist that is. I need you to understand how stupid that is. Listen, people pay and get in all sums of debt to become geneticists and all kind of, and they have these superstitions. And then these superstitions get passed on to people amongst us who are impressed by the jargon, caught in the classification, don't have their original diet, so they can't think inside of their original main frame of thought. So they keep regurgitating to you a bunch of vomit from white scientists all throughout, mainly Afrocentrism. Y'all are doing it. Y'all know who the people are. I don't have to call names. Then they want to debate over this. Like, son, you got to take a class before you debate me. And you're going to be taking my class, level 1, 2, and 3. Then you can come up on the stage and debate me. How are you going to debate me, which you don't even know this? This is level 1 information in one of our courses. And now they're teaching that a pale common ancestor is your... This is ridiculous. It's racist, and it's unlawful and illegal. It is menticide. one component of genocide. And in the last lecture, I read off the legal definition of genocide had to do with mental harm. These people are suffering from mental harm. They don't know. And so when we look at this and we start looking at what evolutionary biology teaches, let me be very frank. You could throw that in the trash can. You could throw it in the trash can. You're only going to buttress white supremacy. That's all you're going to do. And you're going to continue to confuse the original people of the planet Earth. So Neanderthals, oh, well, they don't make the vitamin D because they're in the cold. And so nature naturally selected them not to make vitamin D. And so the pale skin is a natural adaptation for them for their environment. Okay, let's deal with this. You're regurgitating, so you have to backtrack to what I just came from. And what I just came from is that the common ancestor between all had to have. All right, so Neanderthal has actinic keratosis. All right, actinic keratosis is a disease that leads to skin cancer. How is nature going to make cancer a natural component for its natural design to exist and thrive? I'm going to ask that question again. People who get cancer die. Right? People who get cancer die. So, we do know that what we are calling Homo sapiens at the time, which was Aboriginal populations, mated with a dying Neanderthal race. Therefore, mainly Europeans have about 4, maybe even more percentage of Neanderthal gene, and anyone who admixes with them gets those genes. And these genes are diseases. They're not mutations in the form of adaptation, they're mutations in the form of diseases. That nuclear DNA, that storage, has stored the memory of your anti-solarness. This is why the Honorable Elijah Muhammad said that we should not be miscegenating, mixing seeds as original people with non-original people. People who thought, oh, he's racist. No, he's a scientist who knew way more than you, but because we're so arrogant, we fall apart. So my point is, listen, there is no common ancestor between the original population of people and Neanderthals. The common ancestor.
Pause. Did you hear that? Run it back too. Did you hear what he just said, you guys? Did y'all hear what he just said? Drop a fire emoji in the chat, man. There's no difference. They're making it up. There's no such thing as hominids. Shout out to Reginald Jones, son of California, Aretha Wright, Ivy Cromer, and C. Roberts for the cash out donations. Let me say their names again. Shout out to Reginald Jones, son of California, Aretha Wright, Ivy Cromer, and also C. Roberts for the donations, cash out donations. We appreciate that. We almost hitting the goal, man. We just need a few more. We turning up. We turning up, and I really appreciate that, y'all. We're going to have that motherfucking computer up and running this week, man. That's a fact. All we need is like, what is that now? 62 more people? We good to go. But listen to what Ali Muhammad just said. I appreciate y'all if y'all support the channel. Shout out to Lisa Enos. We appreciate you too. I did shout you out, sister. I did shout you out. I appreciate you, Lisa Enos. Shout out to you. Did y'all hear what Ali Muhammad just said, though?
Who knew way more than you, but because
Hold on. Did y'all hear what he just said, you guys? Did y'all hear what he said? All right, come on. We're going to play back the video. We're going to get it back going, you guys. Shout out to everybody that's in the building that's rocking out. Make sure y'all drop those fire emojis.
Who knew way more than you, but because we're so arrogant, we fall apart. So my point is, listen, there is no common ancestor between the original population of people and Neanderthals. Because what people and Neanderthals? Common ancestor between the original population of people and there is no common ancestor between the original population of people and Neanderthals. Because whatever that common ancestor had, right, it would have had to have both traits. It couldn't just have, it would have to have the genes for both traits. Now, new genes can be transcripted and translated, right? They can be. But the original, all right, the original is there.
I pause the video.
You can lose it.
Pause the video.
Through poor signal transduction as we run it. But if you're in the right environment.
Shout out to everybody that's in the building too, man. Shout out to everybody that's supporting to get the up and laptop back and going. I appreciate all the support. All right, we got 2 more people that just supported towards getting it up and going. Shout out to Infinite Ability. Shout out to Infinite Ability and Lucky Guzman. Shout out to Infinite Ability and Lucky Guzman. We really appreciate all the support. All right. All right. We need 60 more people now. Let's go.
The right nutrition. Stress has a lot to do with it too. Neanderthals are really stressed creatures. You can't get health from a stressed creature. And so my point is this. Let me backtrack. My point is this. The common ancestor between Homo erectus, Homo neanderthalis, Homo afarensis, Australopithecus afarensis, all of these, the common ancestor is us. My thesis is that we are not Homo sapiens. We are hetero sapiens because there's no one who's like us. Homo sapien. Their thesis, ancestors.
This is that Aboriginal science versus this Darwinian evolutionary theory. And biological signals or genetic markers is what they theorize. Let's go.
Ancestor between Homo erectus, Homo neanderthalis, Homo afarensis, Australopithecus afarensis, all of these, the common ancestor is us. My thesis is that we are not Homo sapiens. We are hetero sapiens because there's no one who's like us. Hetero means different. Homo means same. They're Homo sapiens. They became Homo sapiens by mating with us. And their mating, if you want to go to this, because when you deal with extinction, you're dealing with an organism that cannot survive in its environment. It can't survive. So what about nature is not allowing them to survive? They're in nature. We haven't had that problem because we're made for nature. But the point that I'm making is, how did we mate? This is what arguments do. If we can mate and produce a child, then we're the same. Slow down. How are we mating today? You take somebody from the Sudan, no Neanderthal DNA, and you take them to some regular Eurasian, whoever it may be. See, there's secrets in medicine. They trying to conceive a child, having some problems. The things that they take to conceive the child, there are things that they take to suppress their immune system's antibodies, the woman, from having a child, right? And so we learn about these things through variances in genetics and blood types, but it's hush, hush. Take this shot, we're gonna suppress your immune system so you can have this child. The child is synthetic. The child is synthetic because without that, nature would have done what it was supposed to do. And nature would have said, you're not supposed to incubate inside of my womb for 9 months and survive. and we have different names for these: erythroblastosis, all right, other conditions. So if we couldn't do it now without in a natural way, and we have to use specific pharmaceuticals and medicines and changes and alteration to our immune system to synthetically gestate this child, what do you think was happening back then? You don't give credit to our people for going through experimentation in order to bring Denisovan, Neanderthal types, and others into the fold of Homo sapiens. You don't give our people that credit, but you watch it happen today. Oh, that's some Zechariah Sitchin stuff. This old Sumerian, no, it's no myths. Because evolution needs you to think that we were dealing with stone tools only and all of this. Sitchin stuff. This old Sumerian, no, it's no myths. Because evolution needs you to think that we were dealing with stone tools only and all of this. Hey, if civilization had a catastrophe right now and 100 years from now, you would be dealing with stone tools because most of you don't know how to make anything. You would be as archaic as the people you're studying from the anthropology, archaeology right now. So a fallout of civilization from a high state to a low state doesn't mean we all evolved from cavemen. It just means that there was knowledge that was lost. And that's known now. We're not going to argue with you on that one. We have separate lectures on that. But you got the signal transduction stuff down really good. All right. So you know that that part is bogus. All right. All right. So now take the solar hormone D signal transduction theory and apply it to all its genetic theory. And then what you start finding out is the original people have a design. It is biochemical. It is physiological. It is environmental. It is solar. Now, let's deal with the sun. Since the sun is catalyzing this activity, we have to ask ourselves a question. We can look at the sun with telescopes and other apparatuses from Earth, and we can see that the sun moves. It spins. We can use sunspots, all right, to see the sunspots drift around. And every 27 days, we can see, we can see the recurrences of these particular sunspots and other things. So the sun is moving. So let's use our simple mathematics. Force equals mass times acceleration, right? Work equals force over a distance. You can't have work without a worker. And you can't have mass accelerating without a force. Simple question. What force is moving the sun? Not only is the sun rotating on its own axis, it is revolving around the galactic center. All right. Astronomers use local standard of rest to count this. We used the 25,000 year cycle. This is why we say the year is 15,104 on Aboriginal time, original man's time, original woman's time. Because we have that approximate 25,000 year count. The year is not 2018. What is that based on? All right. Their false representation of an original man fought against the Roman government 2,000 years ago.
Good looking. Run it back a few seconds if you don't mind, brother. But yeah, listen, Lex Vortex, nigga. This is the same shit we've been saying for years. He got the nerve to say this is the only elbow that makes sense. He's literally saying what Big Aboriginal Power has been saying for years. Y'all just see, Lex, I taught you everything you know about everything, bro. You need to come home, son.
Because we have that approximate 25,000 year count. The year is not 2018. What is that based on? All All right. Their false representation of an original man.
That nigga Lex know that.
Who fought against.
You a troll, Lex. You a troll. You a troll, bro. Shout out to everybody in the building that's supporting the channel, man. Y'all know what's up, man. We need 60 more people to help out. Let's get it going. Let's make it work. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button also, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. It's very important for you guys to hit that like button and share the live stream. All right. These guys push evolutionary theory. They be trying to use these biological signals within their theory, and these dudes don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Against the Roman government 2,000 years ago. And everybody counted down to his birth, BC. If it was 90 BC, you mean the world was counting down to 89 BC? And that's not the original calendar. You have to do some studying on calendars, understand calendars are made by nature.
Hey, mute. Hey, pause this.
Right? Pause this. Real calendar.
Hey, man, yeah, Khalil, my shit crashed last night, fool. We're going to get it going this week, though. We're going to get it back up and running, though, my mama. We're going to get it back going for a while. And Ali Muhammad has been around for a while. We can consider him one of the master teachers of the Aboriginal communities. So when they say, oh, you don't have no elders. Yeah, we do. Ali Muhammad. And he used to be over there with you dumb motherfuckers teaching y'all this, but y'all didn't listen. We listened. We took it and elevated it as well. Ali Muhammad is a master teacher to the Aboriginal knowledge and science. We got to give him that.
They're made by nature. And so the sun rotates. Something is moving the sun. There's an intelligence that's moving the sun. In this universe, we call these things black holes, whatever we want to call them, it doesn't matter. Here's the deal. If all of that signal transduction takes place because of the sun, and the sun is being moved by what? Ik, Nab, Nab. Black, watery place. They use water to describe it because water represents waves and the emission of waves. So there's a force that its attenuation power is dark black because it's holding all the force. All right. Take your Roy G. Biv, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. You take all those colors, you color them together, you get what? You get black. Because black represents the highest form of gravity, singularity, all this other stuff. Here's the reality. Indigenous people taught that the creator was black. A black force, a black intelligent force. You can go all the way over to indigenous Africans, come all the way over to indigenous Americans, and we taught the same thing. I don't care where you go, you can't run from this. So now all of the Afrocentric, evolutionary atheists, Afrocentric, evolutionary atheists, bruh, they have erased everything that is indigenous. You can't trust these people. And it's not their fault. It's not their fault. All right? It's not their fault. It's not their fault. They have lost their natural intelligence. We're to the point now that there are people teaching that black means dead. Black means dead, but there's a black force moving your star, which is moving your planet, which is catalyzing an atmosphere of ions so you can breathe, which is transducing signals to your outer brain and your whole body to keep you alive. But black means dead. According to science, that's what they're telling you. I need you to think. See, if you have nature, right, you can think. And when you hear people communicating, you will know the difference between healthy communication between cells, people, cancerous communication, which is someone trying to change the natural signals and makeup of a cell to make that cell do something that its design is not to do. So whether we're speaking Yoruba, English, Swahili, it don't matter. I can hear cancerous speech. I can hear it. And it's things that we have borrowed from humans who don't know absolute and natural law, who have been our teachers. My teacher was not one of them. In fact, when you look at the Theology of Time lecture series, you can find the principle of everything that I have said, except I put it in the proper language. Now, all of these groups have been compromised. All these groups have been compromised because they don't have an indigenous bearing. And without that indigenous bearing that starts out with the most important principle, in Islam, we called it Tawheed, which comes from a Ge'ez word, Tawhido, which means one. Singularity in astrophysics, which is the concept that there's a massless point that has the highest gravitational field that's moving all things. Tawheed is the oneness of your creator. One is in religion, one is in science, they mean the same thing. So indigenous, healthy natural law systems were rooted in nature and nature's designer, and were rooted in building your social structures based on those principles. But if you don't know the principles, you don't know to build it. You don't know what the core of science and mathematics is. So how you doing STEM? All right, we need to call it root instead of STEM. Y'all way off on the STEM. And so all I'm saying to my brothers and sisters is Aboriginal natural science makes sense out of things while evolution does not. Evolution, human evolution, and all of these other Eurocentric theories are politically driven to keep white supremacy alive. That is all. Nothing more. When we get down further into more, so all I'm saying to my brothers and sisters is Aboriginal natural science makes sense out of things while evolution does not. Evolution, human evolution, and all of these other Eurocentric theories are politically driven to keep white supremacy alive. That is all. Nothing more. When we get down, that is all. Are politically driven to keep white supremacy alive. That is all. Nothing more. When we get down further into more details as we go, we're going to see how ridiculous it is. And we're going to see where the real education is. The real education is in you understanding these principles so you know how to live, you know how to organize your society, you know what to eat, you know when to eat it, you know how to build, you know how to organize your families, you know what principles to organize your families around, you know when a child is born, what day they're born at based on the calendar, what their characteristics will be prevalent, their attributes, so you can start from conception of the child all the way through gestation to birth to rearing out in this young age, how to push that child towards his talents and gifts instead of waiting till they're 25 and they still don't know what they want to do in life because they're vitamin E deficient, zinc is low, and their brain is not operating properly. This is the chaos that we live in. But chaos is not real. Order is always the order of the day. But we, being the supreme beings of this planet, you know, we have the right to go crazy. But our craziness is not infinite. The only thing is infinite is what I showed you. All right? Now, when we go into, well, how was each animal made? How was the human body made? Some of those things we can answer. some of the things we can answer. But we have the basis to get to an answer. You don't start off with the wrong foundation and get to the right building. You start off with the right foundation and then you move towards answering those particular questions. And so what I'm telling you is stop the beef between indigenous, are we from Africa or are we from America? Where are we from? We're self-created entities from our originator. We are from nature. This is our planet. And regardless of landmass that we're on in the current colonized state of the planet, we're one people. Regardless of temporary haplogroup lineages, there's things that link us. And we have to learn we have to learn self-control eugenics. Self-control eugenics says we can determine the state of our future genetically, economically, or whatever, based on having the knowledge and putting things together. All right. When I deal with plants and I want to strengthen a plant that's natural, that's been weakened, we can mate the plants over generations and get back to their natural integrity because the soil has been weakened because of,
Hey man, shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. I do want to say, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Let everybody chill today. We're gonna let some trolls chill. If they ain't hitting the link here in a minute, which I just want to feel the Aboriginal brothers to hit the link right now. I just want to chop it up with some Aboriginal brothers and sisters. Matter of fact, that's the wrong goddamn StreamYard link. Let me put the right one in there. There we go.
Of the rain and it being affected by chemtrails, whatever, you can weaken a plant. But then you can, if it has the same genetic memory, you can strengthen that plant by mating it and putting it in the right environment. So these lineages are relatively important, which I'm going to get into in a separate lecture, but I had to do this one first so that you could get a base in thinking. All right. And so I'm done. I don't want to waste your time. Today is a Saturday. I know you got things to do with your family and you want to go out and have a good time. For those of you who know about some of our projects, support our projects. All right. Yes. My birthday is tomorrow, so I'll be celebrating on Father's Day. All right. My birthday on Father's Day. But I want to show you our project that we're working on so you can see it. All right. So everybody inboxing me, what should I get you for your birthday? Come donate to this farming project so we can have this 9 acres of land with 3 facilities on it and get this operating. We operated this farm last year. All right. But the owner wants to sell it and we want to buy it. All right. So we're doing a fundraiser from this June to October. And this is a summary of our business plan. All the people we'll employ, all the people who've taken courses and different things, how they will become the primary people for the jobs. All right. And help us with this project so we can get the ball rolling with this and we can spread it, mainly in the southeastern part of the country and the South. All right. Because there will be mass migrations again.
Hey man, shout out to brother Ali Muhammad, man. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. The link is in the chat. So what we gotta understand is we take the facts and then we able to accumulate a rational, natural perspective from an Aboriginal perspective to explain these facts. This is what we call the Aboriginal science, based with an Aboriginal perspective, theory, and hypothesis, versus someone else's eugenics based evolutionary theory and biological signals, right? We don't have to put ourselves into someone eugenics, supremacy, degeneracy, perspective and theory. We have our own. We're more entitled to have our own theory because the evolutionary theory of Darwinism does not explain certain instances. It does not explain it. This is what we telling you guys. These guys are complete fools. The link is in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Thompson, this one was smacking you niggas up last night. God damn. Shout out to Ghetto Child Clinic for the Cash App donation. We appreciate that. Shout out to Ghetto Child Clinic. We really appreciate that. Shout out to Ghetto Child Clinic, you guys. Shout out to Ghetto Child Clinic in the building, man. We really appreciate all the support. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. We got Supreme Chief Holiday in here with us. What's going on? Shout out to Darvis Baylock as well for the Cash App donation supporting the channel. He said, peace to the gods from Goose Creek. Shout out to Goose Creek. The whole Charleston, South Carolina, man. West Ashley, goddamn Foley, goddamn, y'all know what's going on. South Carolina, stand up. Shout out to everybody else that's in the building. Shout out to all the American Aborigines that's in the United States and in America, man. Shout out to you guys. Make sure y'all support the channel. Like I said, we're going to try to get my laptop back up and going. I got some heavyweight shit I want the screen share get into a bag with. Got a pay-per-view coming up. A lot of shit we got to get done. So, yeah, the computer, we're going to try to get that thing up and running this week. Appreciate everybody that donated towards that cause of donating to get the laptop back up and running. I appreciate everybody. We got 183 people in here. Hey, let's keep the support going, man. We only need like 50 something more people, man. Y'all know what's up, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. I really appreciate everybody for tapping in. Like I said, man, A1 was spanking you niggas up last night. It was so funny. He did like a 4, 5, 6 hour marathon just spanking you dudes up, man. It was hilarious to watch. Man, it was good, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. What's up, Chief?
Peace, God. How you feeling, brother?
What's the word?
Shit, man. I'm just doing what we do, man. You already know, man. Warmed it up this morning. You still killing them right now, man. We're just gonna keep this thing going. I just think, bro, at this point, I'm just trying to figure out why these pan boo-boos don't want to address COINTELPRO and any of the nefarious things that not only happened in the past, but is happening today. You know what I'm saying? I think it's really interesting that they supposed to be, working for the best interests of the people. Then they're going to have to address why Pan-Africans have a CIA connection. We're going to have to cancel Pan-Africans. We say there's a death to Pan-Africanism. It was DOA, dead on arrival, dead in its inception, right? It's death. It's a death culture, right? But we're going to have to cancel these niggas. It's not enough for us to just keep going back and forth with them. We're going to have to cancel them because they're not bringing anything to the table.
No, they don't. They don't bring absolutely nothing to the table. Worth value.
Nothing.
And they're sucking the life, the integrity, the pride, the substance, and the culture away from our people and their people ultimately as well. They don't even know that there have been proxies from the set class powers that be, or this degenerate system class of people that set up the system, or what we will call colonizers. They don't even know that they're pawns on the chessboard for these particular people. They don't even know where they're being moving in a direction. They just got a GPS typed inside of their brain and they're headed to their goddamn destination. You know what I'm saying? And they don't know that it's headed directly off of a cliff. There's a point of no return at some point in time when you dive so far into this indoctrination rabbit hole of this out of Africa theory. And once you place yourself in an embedded theory that has been spread upon white, Chinese, and all races of the world inside of your brain, it becomes an artificial insert into real history, which is not real. So it's an artificial insert, and that's right with real history. This is part of the confusion.
Well, I didn't catch everything that the brother Ali was saying, right? But I don't, in no shape, form, fashion, I do not participate in Darwinism, right? When we talk about the theory of evolution and the out of Africa hypotheses, these are all eugenic. These have been debunked. There's no science to, they say, oh, it's so plenty of science to back it up. No, it's not. They're lying because they created this whole thing, the whole concept of monkey thing. So this doesn't even say that. The theory of evolution says that man may. Once again, the may and one of the oldest and all these other things, they don't want to talk about that, but they also don't want to talk about that these are new renditions and the people that wrote them have an agenda. So we know that agenda is CIA based, and they don't want to address that. And I'm never going to let them get past that. We're not going to talk about no CIA DNA, you know what I'm saying? Because that's CIA too, right? DNA, genealogical DNA testings are a part of the same system. So it's interesting, and they want to keep talking about all the things that come from the result of it, but they don't want to talk about the origin of where these things come from. Now, he said last night that Sylvester Williams, this is what Not a Coincidence weird ass said last night, talked about Sylvester Williams, because we kept asking him, well, who trained Sylvester Williams? Who taught these guys? Why did they go to London with the first colored conference that was changed later to African? Just like a lot of things was changed to African. Now he likes to go read stuff, and he'll change it to African himself. He'll see colored, he'll see Negro, but he'll like to change classifications to African. Okay. Now, when you do see African in these things, just like the 16 some odd Negress was changed to Africans and written back in history. That's what's going on. So stop telling us, oh, this happened and this is what people was calling themselves when we just even in the mid 1900s. To late 1900s, nobody was calling themselves Africans as a total body of people, when we know that there was people that have been pushing this since the late 1800s. So we're not going to go back and forth with you guys. We know there's a difference between people from the continent of so-called Africa and American Aborigines. Now, these people have a vested interest and socially, politically, economically taking us away from our land that gives them power. Now, we can document that we own this land, that we named this land, that we done everything, cultivated this land for 1,000 years. We can document that. And that we started every city in America. So I just think it's really interesting for people to continue, every major city, that these people continue to discredit us and discredit our ancestors. And then we keep allowing, this is why people like Alabama is so hot, because these people keep coming in doing the same thing, saying the same stuff, instead of saying, hey, you know what? We have this in this thing in common. We should be fighting for our people. But they're not. They're not even telling us anything. There's nothing good coming from Pan-African mindsets. And don't tell us about Black nationalism. Don't confuse the two with American nationalism or Aboriginal nationalism. Don't do that. And that's what you guys are doing. You're conflating Jim Crow as if that was time period of slavery. You're conflating a lot of things. You're conflating family and Slavs and, and our condition to their condition. And so any inferior position, these niggas like to take it. So anytime that we come up with solutions, they have another problem in anything to stop us from progressing as a people. I think these niggas are the enemy. They need to be canceled. Sinetta TV needs to be canceled at this point, because he's harboring a known agent named Jabari Osanje. So, Sinetta, you need to answer about this. You niggas is working with motherfuckers that's working with the feds, period. Working with the CIA. We're not going to go back and forth. So, yeah, charging all you guys. These niggas need to be canceled. All y'all. Every last one of y'all. Real talk.
Putting cases on all you
niggas. All you niggas getting it. Yeah, Pelican Bay, nigga. Guantanamo Bay, nigga. All you niggas need to be in that motherfucker. Real talk. Niggas is traitors. Oh, real talk. And shout out to America, by the way.
You know what they eat in Guantanamo Bay, bro?
I'm lying again. Dog, you a coward. Straight coward, my nigga. I don't even want to talk to you. You a coward. You ain't worth nothing. You niggas ain't did nothing, not gonna do nothing, not talk about nothing. You niggas is cowards and you niggas work for these people. Whether you know you working for these people or not. But not a coincidence, yo rat ass need to address COINTELPRO in the Pan-Africans, the origin of the Pan-African movement. It is still funding still the basis of everything. You niggas are still pushing their agenda. So what the fuck else is there to talk about, my nigga? You niggas is the enemy. We gonna treat you such as. Should have been blocked, nigga. Shouldn't have nothing. They should have never allowed you niggas to get nothing over here, bro. Never, especially not a coincidence, weak ass. He's the agent of agents, fam.
Big
Real
fact.
spec. That's a fact,
Big
bro.
fact.
Bro, you so disrespectful to your own. You Shinnecock, but you believe that your people was slaves and pets to the mixed ones.
Hey,
Nigga, they not ancient people. You a weird ass nigga, man. Real
big fact.
talk.
Big bro.
No, what's
Chief.
up, bro?
What's up, back? Hey, Chief.
What
You
up,
heard
though?
why?
You a dick, nigga. What I lie
What's up,
about?
bro? Yo, YK the Truth, right, was on a panel and
Why can't
rewind the
lie?
tape. Bro, he said if it came down to a war, somebody asked, I forgot who asked, but it was a good question. He's like, whose side would you be on? The American Aboriginal side or the African side? He said he would be on the African side, nigga.
Right. Yeah, he was talking as if he's African. Well, bro, he has a right to self-identify as the weakest motherfuckers ever, bro.
Yeah.
He can do whatever he want to do, fam. We
He
won't say
said he
none of
wanna
that. But
fight
what you're
for
not
us,
gonna
yo.
do, niggas, talk about, bro. It don't matter what he gonna do, bro. But these niggas is weak, and we gonna start treating you niggas as you niggas should be treated. You niggas is the enemy. Shouldn't get nothing. I'm not with bro. We shouldn't let you niggas share nothing. Talking about we lose some sleep for what? A nigga that's a fucking agent, nigga. There's no, bro. You show your agent hand every day. You talk so negative about your own people, bro. We don't have, you self-check, nigga. We don't have to say nothing else to niggas like you.
Hey,
Think
Chief,
about this.
we pointed out that the CIA funded and supported the Pan-African movement, and they responsible for putting drugs in our community. And that nigga YK said he don't care, bro.
Bro, he don't care about nothing. He don't care about anything. And then these fools will turn around and vote the same people back in. It's like, bro, y'all know that Biden is the 94 crime bill. They have him, bro. We can pull it up right now. He
Right.
didn't say it like he got caught behind the scenes saying, you know, we don't want no more niggas and no more monkeys. He said this on record,
Right.
and never said I apologize for it. And then before he became president, they caught this motherfucker talking again in a room full of pale skins, saying, hey, just paraphrase, hey, y'all better hurry up. There's gonna be more niggas here in 2040 than us. We're gonna have to do something about that. What you mean? What you think you gonna do about that? You motherfuckers. If these niggas is funded by the eugenics society, Planned Parenthood, all this stuff is eugenics, bro. So at this point, we're not playing with y'all, nigga. It's that serious when you killing our babies. So I don't want to hear no more talk about no other problems that we have in our community until y'all address the main one first, is the genocide of our motherfucking people. If you can't address that, and you want to address hair and makeup and tennis shoes and dogs and cats and bunnies and morphins and midgets, motherfucker, address that first. Address the genocide first. How about that? Why don't we stop the genocide of our people first? Y'all don't want to address the things. Y'all want to talk about everything else, but y'all don't want to. Shout out to Tony Tomahawk, man. Shout out to Mama Chief. Y'all don't want to address the genocide of our people. And for us to talk about it, that runs people away every day. We don't want to talk about the people that are killing our people. We want to continue talking about Trump. Well, what about the people that's killing our people? What about the products? What about the services? What about the things that are hurting our fucking people? And niggas got a problem sitting around here worried about one pale skin when you should be worried about the things that are actually killing your people, miseducating your people. Underlining, bro, I don't. You know what? The craziest thing to me, you know what I'm saying, that people continue to support the shit that kills us. Like, we literally literally support people who support death and murder of our people. And our children.
Right, man. These people don't give a fuck. They are proxies, man. Like I said, the white man got their hands so far up their ass that when you hear these Negroes speak, all you see is white fingers in their goddamn mouth, moving their puppet ass. These niggas is sellouts. They big homies was sleeping with the white man. Literally. The niggas you look up to, Dr. John Henry Clark, rest in peace to him. But he was an agent.
So
University and when he got the funding from the CIA that was funding the Africana studies and African societies and African heritages.
Hold on, AP, real fast though, right? Do you think it's possible for aka Dr. John Henry Clark, not to know that? Do you think it's possible for him not to know that the funding was coming from the CIA? Just possible. Do you think it's possible? He was blind. But do you think it's possible that he wasn't wise enough to know where the money was coming from? Was that not a thing that was exposed back then? Because we have the Freedom of Information Act to know certain things that maybe the people that came before us didn't know. Is that possible, brother?
It is.
Because even Dr. Khaled Abdul Muhammad had a Ford endowment. Ford Foundation is also CIA front. I'm sorry, y'all. Carnegie's everybody. Don't fuck around. Don't do that. So y'all gonna have to address Dr. John Henry Clark, Dr. Ben, Dr. Ivan Van Sertima, Sheikh Auntie Diop, all these people being CIA operatives, whether they was knowingly, whether they done, but they were all CIA operatives. All of them. Dr. Leonard Jeffries, Professor James Balls, he literally said it out of his own mouth, y'all.
Right.
Literally said it at City College. Literally said he had a bigger budget than the president of City College for Africana study.
That's crazy.
Checkmate. So please sit y'all little bitty asses down. Don't have another motherfucking conversation.
Man, we got Hanu on this motherfucker. What up, Hanu? You ain't tired from beating up on whack-a-moles?
Man, his fish should be hurting right now.
Man, that was exercise material, man. You know what I'm saying? That's like doing
lyrical exercise.
Yeah, man. 10 sets of push-ups, pull-ups and dips and some body
some
body
burpees.
squat. Yeah, you can do some burpees too. That was just some common activity, man. Peace to guys, peace to goddesses, peace to Aboriginal, North, South.
Hey, real fast. These niggas actually think they did something last night. Bro, this is why I'm saying we got to ban these niggas, bro. This nigga, not a coincidence, actually so fucking dumb that he actually think he did something last night. The night before, he actually think he sent shows some information.
Well, after dealing with him, after seeing him over the years, he's definitely delusional. So what else would we expect from a delusional individual such as himself? He's definitely delusional. He's delusional. The nigga, he don't have what we got. See, if you're here and you're listening to this, and you happen to be here, what's the date? April 9th, 2023, according to their timeline, the Gregorian calendar, right? Then you got some sense of intuitiveness, and you get downloads from the ancestors. That's the only reason why you would be over here with us. You know what I'm saying? At this point in time, those who have constant contentions. Constant contentions. The niggas who have constant contentions are moving like agents. They're trying to disrupt what we have going on over here. These conversations. They come in with the disruption, and they lose. If they gonna come in and disrupt us, we might as well deal with them for now on. Fuck all that keep talking over niggas. What's your point? You saying what? All right, well, this is our point. Show and prove. I'm not showing these niggas nothing else until they can show us something. We spend all this time pulling up research. I'm talking about real research. Research that'll make you critical think and make you change your whole historical mind state, right? Real, but people take a lot of this research for granted. Oh, I done heard that before. And this is real quality information. Real quality information. So definitely, man, peace to that.
Peace, Hanu. What's up, God?
Peace. What's up, nonetheless?
What up, big dog? Yo, what's up, big Philly? Yo.
Oh, you got Philly up there? Philly, what's good?
Yeah. What's up, bro?
Grand Rising, everybody. Damn, it
Peace.
feel good to be Aboriginal around this motherfucking
See?
power
Man,
to
that's
the
a fact.
motherfucking people.
That's a
I
Much
fact.
feel
love to
you,
Hey,
bro.
everybody,
hey,
man.
I want to shout out to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to everybody that's helping support. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get the shit
Yeah,
going, man. Shout out to everybody that's supporting the channel, man. I really appreciate that. Shout out to
yeah,
everybody.
bro.
Let's keep it
We
going.
we definitely gotta have the professor, bro, with some new equipment. You know what I mean? Out this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. But yo, what I think what they were doing, right? They disrespecting the process, right? Because all we was doing was saying, look, when we talk about when you go to Wikipedia, you'll see like little citations next to certain quotes or certain lines, right? So what you're doing is, hey, when you're doing it the proper way, where you're backing up certain statements, right, with different propositions, right? Because sometimes it is a contradictory point. So what we're saying is when you're quoting something that's from the president of the United States, bro, you feel me? When you talk about Benjamin Banneker in that letter, right? Where's the
Mm-hmm.
seal? Where's the seal from the office of the United States president? Where did this come from? Because we have a contradictory point. You know what I mean? So now you in our argument, you must now refute what we're saying. Otherwise, bro, your shit is disqualified. You
Hey,
know?
nonetheless, look,
Yes, sir.
anything you see with Africa in it prior to the early 1900s is all some pseudo shit. They wasn't even calling people African. And if they was, white people was the ones saying that. Africans. Wasn't no fucking
UNESCO.
yeah. Them niggas
UNESCO. That's what
all
it
it,
is.
and that's how you know that a lot of the shit that they reading has been remixed.
Right.
These
It's been,
people laid out
yeah,
a
reconstructed.
perfectly.
Yeah.
They would have, and look, they would have got away with it if it wasn't for these Aborigines and that meddling dog. And that meddling dog, they would have got away with it if it wasn't for these Aborigines and that meddling dog.
Right. I seen a nigga with
Oh no, we pulled
a,
another
a
Quincy
truck.
hair
Listen,
mask off and some pale skin under there. You a whole real talk, bro.
Oh shit!
Big
Hey
Hold on, we
yo,
gonna
facts.
yo,
pull your
Big
shit off.
facts.
Lucky, you gonna pull him and Lucky head face mask off, nigga.
It's
Lucky
gonna
a
be
whole
Rob Knox. You
Ted.
talking about I can
Bob,
tell
Bill
when
and
we get
Ted.
these
Yeah,
niggas.
Bill and Ted. Yeah, bitch ass nigga.
oh shit! Oh, you gotta say that
No,
one
yo,
more time. I don't think they understood that one, yo.
they the
They
opposite of
don't.
the white chicks, nigga. The opposite of the white chicks. You know
Uh,
what I mean?
uh,
We
uh,
gonna
Yo,
call them.
uh,
We gonna
uh,
call them
Big
black
uh,
facts.
chicks, yo.
Nonetheless.
uh.
Huh?
Big
Hey,
I
facts.
didn't think Lucky was that
hey,
bad,
they
but I
gonna
don't
catch
know.
them
He
niggas.
tripping.
It's not a
yeah.
coincidence if
Uh,
Lucky and King Carr's gonna be tied up. And niggas gonna be like
uh.
putting their mask off. It's gonna be Rob Knox's and they goddamn bunch of European.
Sonetta, Tom Cruise. You can pull his mask out, and that nigga Tom Cruise, Scientologist. Like, come here, sit little ass over here. Nah,
Yeah.
hey, Si, you gonna have to be held accountable, sir, about what's been going on, my G. You have the platform. You've been putting these agents on your platform.
He
I
is the
Who's
absolutely.
that?
Lisa.
I didn't see you.
Hey,
Shout out
Lisa.
to Lisa.
Lisa.
What's going on?
Hi. Listen,
Peace, Empress.
I just wanted to say a couple of things. One is I went on Garfield channel today. Well, yeah, today. He's a Freemason. The hand signals, the brick behind him. Like, why don't people see these things? Why do they just overlook those things? Like, soon as I see that stuff, I don't want to be bothered with them no more. Like, I just, I go back every so often, just to see what they're talking about. But how come people can't see through these people?
Because they blinded sister with this indoctrination. Indoctrination is a hell of a drug. You see what I'm saying?
Also, this though says the all of those like Freemasonries, a lot of those lodges have dropped in enrollment. So when you look at the commercial ad, like about 3 years ago, they was actually advertising like Ask a Freemason on TV because they need to recruit new people. You feel what I'm
That's
saying? So they
because
got
all the snakes are leaving. All the snakes are leaving because they don't want us to know what they have done.
Yeah. I feel I'm glad you seen that. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you seen it. You know what I mean?
Sabir Bay, he's promoting all that African stuff. It's like ridiculous. And all these groupies go over there and they just believe everything.
Yeah, Sabir Bay, he done sold out.
Yeah.
He sold all the way.
He read from books and he read the book verbatim and think that, oh yeah, it's in this book. Like, nigga, I don't trust none of this shit at this point in time.
None of it.
It's stuff that's in there that we making cross reference, but the entirety of a whole book, oh no, I don't trust none of that shit, nigga. Can't unless it's a fucking fictional book, nigga. It's fucking green eggs and ham, or you know what I'm saying, or some fictional novel. Other than that, anything dealing with history, oh hell no.
Well,
nah.
I think anybody that knows any of these stars or anything, they're suspects. You can't trust none of them. None of them.
They have all been contaminated with
and
the
half
mind.
of them are transgender. Yeah. Most of them are transgender.
Right. Chicks with dicks. You know what I'm talking about?
These niggas is contaminated though. The information is contaminated and the information is contagious. Because when you listen to the information, like I said, because you may put time in to research this certain topic, you take everything you read face value. Not once when you heard the opposition to the story did you pay any attention and say, wait a minute, this person over here saying something totally different. And he happened to be qualified. It's not a motherfucking janitor. This is not a motherfucking garbage man. This is somebody who's qualified to be talking about this. So when you hear someone in opposition of the narrative that we've been fed, you have to pay attention to that. But these niggas don't pay attention to that. They go with the narrative.
Attention to nothing. Like they believe in COVID, but yet they believe that they're from Africa. Like they're already lying to you about killing you, but you want to believe you came from Africa, but you don't want to believe, yeah, they're trying to kill us, but you want to believe that we're from Africa.
Big facts, sister, big facts.
And then they play the trick on you. They play the trick on you with all of the genealogy DNA companies are owned by small hats. All of them. So you think that's in your best interest? Of people who already then turned the whole religion or belief system into a fucking ethnicity and a race?
Listen, I live in South Carolina. You can't tell these people down here nothing. They're ready to kill you. You talk about Jesus.
What part of SCU is this?
Hey sis, she in South Carolina. Sis, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Real quick. This is what I like, because I like your passion. You sound really some contention. So explain to us what's your contention point with these sellouts, because I'm not the type of person that hop on panels and say, oh, calm down. I like when people get fired up. You know what I'm saying? So
well, see,
we'll start with it.
I get too riled up. But the bottom line is I don't trust anybody.
That's a good thing, though.
Get shot. I don't trust nobody that wore a mask at all. And my son get shot. I don't care. He's my enemy.
I'm with sis. I'm with sis. Much respect, sister.
But the bottom line is, if you're fool enough to believe that these people are out here trying to help us, there's something wrong with you. I don't.
Hey sis, real quick, let me ask you a question. How long you been rocking over here?
Why? A long time. Ever since. Well, he just started maybe about a year or so ago.
So are you familiar? Are you familiar with a common adversary and motherfucker who come over here and cause all types of negative?
Oh, I watch them all the time. I wish I could slap them, but you know,
like this clown, not a coincidence. Are you familiar with him? How do you feel about him?
He's a fool.
Hey, one. You see what I put in the chat? You see what I put in the chat? And he tried to disrespect my brother Tashawn. I wiped that shit off the fucking panel. It ain't worth being on the panel, man.
He won't be around for a long
that brother
time.
Like that.
But he ain't coming back around. He gonna stay in the chat room. He ain't gonna be around for a long time, man.
Those people are dangerous. But if they have children, them kids are gonna be dangerous too, because they have no sense in their head. They believe one thing and they go with it. And that's it. No open mind about nothing.
I'm gonna be honest. We down to the last little monkey jumping on the bed, and all of them fell off. And you know, you see what I'm saying? We down to the last one.
And then, yo, the springs all worn out now, yo.
One little monkey jumping off the bed. Hey, y'all know the rest.
This nigga said he been here for years. What the fuck you been here for years for? If you don't believe nothing we saying and you constantly at contention, why would you want to aggravate or cause unnecessary hormones and shit to react? Because when you come over here, only thing you do is stretch yourself out. You don't believe nothing we say. You're in agreement with nothing. Why the fuck would I want to go troll around on anybody's channel for years of people who I don't fuck with and I don't even believe anything that they say?
Because he has an agenda.
All day, every day. All day, every day, too, on multiple channels, bro. All day, every day.
You gotta be getting a paycheck. You have to be getting a paycheck. Somebody is putting you out here to cause this disruption.
Hey, I banned that nigga from my channel. He don't even come over there because I don't want to hear that shit.
Well, the bottom line is they better watch out when the shit really hits the fan, because when the stuff really comes out, they better go in hiding.
Yep.
That's why they want to go to Africa. That's why they want to go to Africa.
They don't even want to go there. They want to be an African in America, my brother. These people, they see what they got over there, bro. These niggas don't want to give up what they got to go live over there. It sounds good. They promote that shit. But at the end of the day,
like I said, you got A1, you got these people pushing this systems agenda, and that's not cool. You got it, brother.
No, you good. You can build on that.
Well, bro,
I said. Oh, go ahead. Nonetheless, go ahead, brother.
Oh, I'm sorry, yo. I saw a little pause. I'm trying to jump in there. You know what I mean? Look, bro. This is what I want to say too, right? Because I was listening to Ali Muhammad, and plus, especially according to the title, right? And the Aboriginal, like the science, right, of us genetically, right? I think that the danger that I see of our people is this, bro. When you look at these scientists, right, and they're trying to discredit or trying to downplay the amazing and the complexity of who we are, right, as a people. Like you, as yourself, our bodies have a job to do. Like it's things inside our bodies that we don't really understand, but they happen, right? So therefore, the reason why I know the DNA is pseudo, because the DNA is just a name for a complex system that the body is already does on its own, divinely, automatic. You understand? So therefore, when you talk about something that cannot exist unless we charge it up or we give it some type of credit, you know what I mean? You can't say that what we say doesn't supersede what the scientists say. You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to point out is, if a DNA helix, right, that they're trying to represent, right, where did that come from? What created it? Evidently, we created it. So that means that we are the creator of it. You see what I'm saying? So now once it's already formed, they're doing the same thing. Look, this is what they doing. Wait a minute, this is what they doing, bro.
Monkey. They keep trying to give it to a monkey.
Exactly. But AP, this is what they doing though. This is what they doing. They're trying to wait for us to create something, and what they trying to do, claim it. It's the same thing as colonizing. So they're doing the same principles of colonization to our genetics. They're trying to colonize our genetics.
Hey, you know what probably made them tests popular? One of these motherfucking African Americans who think it will be great if these people can create a system to where we can find our ancestors, and probably requested for DNA to be created. They're like, oh, you want, that's what you really want? Okay. And like I said, they could test a toad. We don't know what the percentage of a toad DNA similarities that they have to a human, but we know what a pig is. Pig got 98%, and they talking about some 0.1% supposed to lead you to your ancestors. Are you stupid? You want me to believe that? You want me to believe 0.1% supposed to help you find your ancestors when the whole 99.9% can't?
But the thing about it is we are the ones that our bodies are the creator of that system. So they can't claim what we already do naturally. That's what I'm trying to point out, bro. So you
Nah,
can't
that's a
say
fact.
you see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
our bodies created. Tell me how it was created inside naturally, how it was created. And remember when Ali Muhammad said something very, very important. He said it's different workers. So therefore the chromosomes in our central nervous system is the creator to even create that DNA helix. But a lot of complexity goes into creating something like that, bro. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's a whole world inside your body,
Thank
bro.
you, bro. Yes.
It's a
Let me
whole world.
let me just say this. Um, there is no virus. Okay. The,
Just don't say,
the
hey, sis. Just don't say the C word. Just,
oh,
we're
okay,
talking cold.
okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
That's a
because
fact.
all right, at the time that virology had done their so-called studies, the petri dishes that they used, the monkey tissues and stuff that they used, they cut it up, but they didn't do the experiment in the way that an experiment is supposed to be done. So they just took stuff and said, oh, that's the virus. So when you go look up a virus on those different doctor channels, you're going to find all these different viruses, but there's never been a virus that they actually have
Hey,
isolated.
sis, real quick. And let me tell you something real quick. Okay, so do you know what a virus is in the medical definition of a virus?
It's poison. It's poison. That's what it is.
Okay, all right. So
I
follow
would
me.
say impurities. It's impurities.
Impurities of poison. Anything that's impure will be, in their terms, a poison, right? So look, you look
I
up a
will
book
send you
by a
the
doctor by the name.
literature. No, there's no virus.
I'm a holistic practitioner, and through all of this whole thing, I was Skyping with like up to 300 naturopathic doctors, homeopathic doctors, and Western practitioners or Western medical practitioners, right? Through the whole thing, every week on I don't want to tell you the website on what's the name, but it's London
Did
Real.
you listen
London
to
Real.
Dr. Cowan? Dr.
Yeah,
Cowan?
I'm probably familiar with him, but it's a couple of different doctors that I was like, you know what I'm saying, as well as shamans too, because shamans used to come up there too. But what I'm telling you is this, right? And I'm quite sure you probably, if you don't know, but you'll probably check it out. There's a book called Toxemia Explained, right, by a doctor by the name of John Trilden. Now, this is during the 1900s. This is during the what the fuck, the pneumonia. It was a pneumonia epidemic, right,
Yeah.
or pandemic, right, in the early 1900s, right. So what Dr. Trilden did was he first of all, he found what the virus was, what was going on. That people, like, all right, in your stomach, right? When your stomach get too backed up with bacteria, that bacteria go to your lungs. That bacteria in your lungs causes pneumonia. You understand? So what he did was he gave all his patients a colon cleanse and then put them on a straight vegetable diet, vegan diet at that point in time, or he was like doing like a little juice fast supplement at that time, right? He had 100% success rate. Now, what he was saying in his book was he was saying that all poison come from toxemia. Now, toxemia in your body, once it gets to a threshold, what do you get? What will be the symptoms? The symptoms will be a fever. The symptoms will be like
Shivering. Well, yeah, I
flu-like
understand.
symptoms, all of that, and then also like the stomach flu as well, because now your body's trying to expel it, so it's going to try to expel it um whether you throw up or whether you get
Exactly,
diarrhea.
because we can heal ourselves. We can heal
Exactly,
ourselves. Okay.
exactly.
Now, I believe everything you're saying. There's a book called Invisible Rainbow because the 5G also gives us a radiation flu.
Hmm.
Okay. So that's something else and actually you can get the book online for free.
But one more thing on the flu too, right? So what the flu? I'm gonna be short with this, right? When during the summer months, right, or let's say from spring to summer, right? During them months, what happens is your arteries in your body open up so it can get more oxygen, right? So
It's just
what
like when the leaves come off the trees. I
exactly?
am very, I was a nurse, so I do have a good, background as far as medical. So I understand, and I'm agreeing with you with everything that you know. I'm just
Hmm.
saying you can't catch anything. You can't
Hmm.
catch a virus from anyone.
Yeah, nah, you can't. A virus, yeah,
Okay.
it's,
So when people start really looking into it, and there's a book called Germ Theory, and that's another good book, because any disease that we have is because of man, not because we just catch different things.
it'll be bio waste. Anything from within the body
Yeah, we
is
can
what
heal
causes.
Big facts. Big
You
facts.
yeah, we can
So
heal any.
sis, let me ask you a question with the flu. So what I was saying about the flu is your blood vessels open up so your body can get more oxygen so it can cool itself down because it's hot
Mm-hmm.
outside. So when it get cold, what happens is like once fall come around and you start getting like in October, right? What
Yeah.
happens is your arteries contract. They
Mm-hmm.
contract to try to retain the heat because now the temperature then went down a little bit. Through that process, this is now remember from October to April is flu season.
Yes.
Why is that? Why is it flu season from October to it's flu season when it get cold? Because we're
Yep.
not living in our
Yep.
natural environment. People in Florida don't catch the flu like that. People in hot climate do not catch colds like that. There's a study out there. You can
I haven't had a cold. I can't remember the last time. I
mm-hmm.
don't get sick like I used to because I changed the way I eat and everything.
That's why I moved to Georgia to get out of that cold
When
climate.
last time you had a
But I'm with
cold down there?
I'll never get sick, brother. I do my
See?
herbs and my
Mm-hmm.
smoothies every day.
Yeah, see?
I take a lot of vitamins, a lot of.
Yeah, and I've never been on any of their medications. I have no pre-existing conditions. You know, I'm not on none of their medications. I haven't took none of their medications in over almost 30 years. You know, I don't take a Tylenol, brother. I do all mine herbal.
Mm-hmm. As you should. That's how you supposed to be maneuvering out here.
Yep. It's a
But
process too. You just can't.
and part of the like the flu process is this too, right? You have to make sure you detoxify yourself because if you don't detoxify yourself, your body will. And when your body
Yep.
detoxifies itself, you're not going to like it because you're going to be in the bed, you're going to be covered up, you're going to have the chills, the shakes, aka the flu. The flu is a way of your body cleansing itself. If not annually, like every 2 or 3 years. That's why, like every 2 or 3 years, people get a real bad cold. You know what I'm saying? You
Because
might
it's
not
full
get a
of
bad cold
toxins.
every year. I'm talking about a bad cold that keep you out for about a week.
Yeah.
One of them colds, not one of them shits the way you just wake up in 2 days, you good. We talking about the shit when your body really going through it. When you getting like them shakes, you getting them fevers, you hot, you sweating, you got cold coming out of you. When you got cold coming out of you, that's your body expelling the dead cells to try to get rid of the toxemia because the
Yeah.
toxemia is spread it through the cells. So it's a lot of science to that. Since we we definitely working on that type of science for the most
Yeah.
part.
Um, I'm glad. I just went through where I was getting chest pains, and I exercise every day. I'm 60, and the thing is, I go to the urgent care, so they gave me some Atenolol for my heart. They said that I have high blood pressure. Okay, so now I go to another doctor. They put me through all these tests for my heart. For 2 months, I went through, and they gave me nitroglycerin, which I did not take because I was like, I'm not taking this. So I just found out last week I have a hernia. A hernia can give you chest pains because it's way up on near my ascendant or aorta. So therefore, that's why I'm getting the pains. So all
Have you
these
ever
2
heard of
months,
mullein leaf, sister? Mullein leaf is a natural
mullein.
remedy for the lungs. Yes, mullein leaf. You know,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna
okay,
say this.
I'll look into
You
that.
know, you can't be on no medication. Mullein
Well, the
leaf
thing
is
is,
excellent. It regenerates your lungs.
the thing is, when the last test I had, they checked, make sure I had no blockages. I had no blockages or nothing. So they put me through all these tests to tell me I had a hernia. And my thing was, why couldn't you had told me that when you did the ultrasound?
I tell you, son, look, anytime you get any chest pains or where you feel as though you may have blockage for a stroke or heart attack, you get yourself some liquid cayenne pepper. Not the cayenne pepper. The cayenne pepper you use, like that's in the powder form, if you take enough of it, it would do the trick, but you don't want to take that shit because it's hot. The liquid cayenne pepper, you could kind of drop that in some water. I mean, I ain't
Okay,
talking about a whole cup, but maybe an ounce of water. Drop a couple droplets in it and down it. If it give you
okay,
heartburn, get some baking soda, add that to the water, drink a little bit of that, and it'll relieve the heartburn. With the capsaicin, right? That's in the chili peppers, habaneros, and them ghost peppers, and all the other hot peppers, right?
uh-huh,
What that does is it opens your blood vessels, it percolates them.
okay,
So
okay,
as soon
yeah,
as you take, that's why soon as you take it, it opens your arteries up. So any blockage you got in your arteries, it'll pass through. Plus, also, it eats the plaque and it eats the whatever's blocking the arteries.
okay.
So this is something that with
Now,
activated
do you
chart.
put the baking soda in with it or wait
I
until
do
after
that.
you
I
use it?
yeah, I do the bacon. I do the baking soda in the morning time with the cayenne pepper. But I'm just gonna tell you, like, you gotta get used to it because sometimes that cayenne pepper give you the runs. I mean, I ain't
Okay,
talking about bad runs. Like once you want, like unless you got like a lot of parasite activities
Yeah, it's
going
gonna
on.
open that chest right up. Go ahead,
Mhm.
brother.
Yeah, and with what Philly OG said, also watercress.
where did you
Water.
get yours from?
Well, I make mines.
Okay, you make your own. Okay,
Mm.
I don't know
Get
if
you a
I'm gonna.
mason jar. Get you a mason jar. Get you some African bird pepper, aka cayenne pepper, 100,000 BTUs. Pour the powder inside the mason jar. Get yourself some distilled alcohol, some
Yeah.
vodka preferably. Pour that all the way until it gets over it. So what happens? I mean,
Can
I
you use
mean,
Everclear? Can you use
huh?
Everclear?
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
you
yeah,
use?
yeah. Definitely,
Okay.
definitely. You could use Everclear. So once you pour it in the mason jar, you pour it like like let's say if you do a half a mason jar of the cayenne pepper, you want to fill a mason jar up because what happened? You let that sit for a week, then you strain it.
Okay.
Everything
Okay.
you strain is the liquid cayenne pepper. You put that,
Okay.
get some droplet bottles, get some droplet bottles, and like I said, you just have it with you. Like anybody who have any cardiovascular issues.
Yeah, and I don't have anything, but I'm still gonna try that. But the thing was, when someone tells you that you do, I just went through a lot of, just being very afraid because I'm like, if anything happens to my heart, that's it. Like, there's nothing else. It's not like your limbs, and I can do without one, but I can't do without my heart.
But
But when I
bugle wood, I mean bugle weed is also
found
good. Bugle weed is good for the arteries connecting the heart. There's ways you can rejuvenate every organ,
okay,
but part of rejuvenating the organ is you have to fast.
yeah,
And A1, that's
I
what I was
fast every
talking
day.
about with the mullein leaf. The mullein leaf basically regenerates your lungs.
Exactly.
Okay,
Exactly.
and it's bugle what? Bugle
Bugle weed.
weed. Okay,
It's order yourself a Penny C. Royal herb book, and I like to pick the Penny C.
I do have a lot of herb books. So
Listen, preferably the Penny C. Royal, because why I'm saying that because it have all of the conditions broke down and all of the
Okay.
herbs as well
Okay.
as the minerals as well as the herbs minerals as well as the vitamins that's
Okay.
used that's used for that particular ailment. You understand what I'm saying? They got
Yeah.
everything. So you can go right to the index of the book and whatever situation you're going through, you look that up. But like I
Okay.
said, part of doing that, you have to fast because as long as you eating food, you still making your organs work hard. If your
Okay.
organs
Big
get a
fact.
rest,
Big
you
fact.
get your
Okay.
organs get a rest for a couple of days, they
Uh-huh.
rejuvenate. They reheal themselves. You know what I'm
Are
saying?
you the cook? Are you the one that cook? Are you a chef?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm a chef.
Um, because I have over 2,000 cookbooks. So if you ever want some cookbooks, let me know.
Yeah, hey, look, sis, I ain't gonna front. I worked at a culinary school, so I got all of the newest CIA. CIA is Culinary Institute of America.
Yes,
That's
I
one of the,
got those.
yeah. So I
Yeah,
got all of the books. I got a whole fucking bin over there. Plus, I do more like the vegan,
I have.
vegetarian, juice
Yep.
fasts. I do a lot of juice fasts. You know what I'm saying? And I do
Yep.
a lot of water fasts. So like yeah, I do. I when I gotta kind of get fancy and shit, I go into my bag with the culinary thing. But mostly, like I said, I juice in a minute. I juice. I don't break my fast until.
I can't hear you.
Well, like I said, anytime you taking herbs, I'm sorry, hold up, let me see something. You can hear me now? Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, you good now, brother.
Anytime you have any ailments, you need to fast. Because when you fast, your blood, your body
You going back out
is
again.
very. I'm going back out.
Y-
Mic check, mic check.
Yep. It's just like when you get into your conversation, you going in and out.
Alright, nah, I'm gonna cut it short though. But nah, it says definitely if you can get the Penny C Royal joint, look on
Okay.
Amazon. It's only you probably can get it for about $5. It ain't gonna cost you that much. But like
Oh, all
I
right.
like it because everything is arranged and organized in the book for the
Okay.
particular ailment. If it's skin, lungs, heart, kidney, liver, you got problem with erectile dysfunction, etc. You can look through that book and it has things that stimulate and regenerate your body. Like I said, the
Okay.
cayenne pepper is one of the best things.
Yep.
People who got erectile dysfunction, get yourself some motherfucking watermelons and juice them. Get yourself because the watermelon juice has the same thing, the dialysis or the is it what dialysis
But
and what's the
A1, you gotta
yeah.
tell them they gotta leave the liquor alone though.
Hmm.
I don't drink. I never drank, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I was just talking about for what the brother was just saying for the men.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, all right.
You know what I mean? You can't drink because you can't drink no alcohol.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this book though. But I appreciate
Please get it. You definitely going. Like I said, when you get that book, you gonna feel like you're a herbalist because once you go through it and you kind of get familiar with the herbs and like I said, even with just practicing, you can buy yourself herbs
yeah.
for little
Well,
little.
I do already. I take I take a lot of different herbs. And I also make soap, so I use a lot of herbs in my soaps when I make it. So like I'm familiar, but probably don't know as much as you though.
No. I mean, I went through Malayla Africa little schooling he had for holistic practitioner, but I also went to school to be a dietitian.
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah.
I got kind of hooked up on that shit. But once I went through Alela Africa, he kind of clarified everything for me because when you go through their schools is set up for a European system. It's not set up
Exactly.
for
Yeah.
a motherfucking V12 fucking fucking what's an Aston Martin Vanquish body. That's the body we got a V12. They got a motherfucking Ford Focus. They got a Ford Focus 4-cylinder joint. You know what I'm saying? So you got,
Right.
so you ain't pulling up getting regular gas for that motherfucking Aston Vanquish, nigga, or that DB12
Hey,
or DB11, nigga.
hey, hey, one.
Yeah,
Well, on that note, right, you already gave a lesson. You gave a good lesson back on, I think, a couple years ago on your channel about the whole nutrition thing, right, and the detox. You know what I'm saying? But what do you recommend for like for energy, like what to eat? You know what I'm saying, to give us and to give you, you know what I'm saying? Like
fruit,
once you detox, you still need to exercise. What do you recommend for that? Like
fruit,
we consume for
fruit,
energy.
fruit. You
Hey,
get natural
Celery's
fructose.
good.
hey,
Huh?
can I answer that real quick?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
OG, what's up with that? Huh?
Chia seeds is one of the best form of. It's a superfood. It's a fueler.
What's it
Chia
called?
seeds. Add chia seeds. Add chia seeds in your diet. They like a Red Bull. A chia. Take chia seeds, implement that in a salad or something, and basically it's like a Red Bull, equivalent to you
It has
drinking a
the
Red
same
Bull.
chemical,
Yeah,
whatever
natural
chemical in
chia
that
seeds.
Red Bull that give you that adrenaline rush. The chia seeds will give you the same thing because it ain't nothing but adrenaline that's in fucking Red Bull. That's why a lot of times if you drink Red Bull it's your first time, you'll get them shakes or you'll feel that shit. You'll get them the jitters. You get the jitters like if you drink coffee a lot or you drink. I ain't gonna say 'cause I drink a lot of fucking coffee. And I haven't ever had no jitters from no coffee. But if you get some fucking espresso or some fucking you get some top notch coffee, you're gonna be in it like Beavis and Butthead. I don't know if you ever see that movie Beavis and Butthead Do America when nigga pulled his shirt over his head. He's like, I am Bunholio. And nigga like, I am Bunholio. That nigga was shaking. Look, that
Yeah.
nigga was shaking and shit. Like, yeah, but also fruit too, man. In the morning time, don't break your fast with nothing refined. Get yourself some pineapple. Make yourself a nice fruit salad.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Watermelon.
That's a
Some
fact.
motherfucking kiwi.
Blueberries.
Blueberries,
Blueberries are high in
blackberries.
antioxidants.
Yes, and that.
Mangoes are high in antioxidants.
Oh,
I
that's a
totally
fact.
agree, brother. You got it.
No. You good? We building. We gonna play ping pong. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
Much respect, brother.
But
Appreciate you.
yeah, them blackberries good too though, Philly. Don't skip like all of the berries,
Yes, sir. Yes,
raspberries,
sir. All of them.
cranberries, blueberry. But have you
I
got
don't.
any
I don't do
blueberry?
the. Be honest. I don't do the raspberries and cranberries.
Okay, all right, that's cool.
You know. I consider them GMOs.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, now you could
but
definitely
me
go with
personally, you know what I
that.
mean? But
Nah. I feel you because even
yeah,
in
all
America,
the natural berries, they're excellent for the body. You got it, brother.
yes, nah, you good. The blackberry, even though I don't like the blackberries that much, but I do the blueberry. But lately, I've been getting blueberries, and they've been having these fucking giant blueberries, man, the size of grapes. And I was like, yo, I had got some small ones, but then one day I got them, the large ones. Man, them shits was in my refrigerator for like 2 weeks, and they ain't even go bad. And I
Put them
went
in a
back.
jar.
No, I said they
Put 'em-
didn't even go bad. Like that's something that's odd to me because normally blueberries will start
Yeah, I
shriveling
freeze
up.
all my fruit, brother. I freeze
Yeah,
mine.
yeah. No, that's.
Fruit is super expensive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you gotta juice it before it go bad. But
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
definitely get yourself some fruit. Drink plenty of water. Make sure you get your water in before you eat anything. You have to clear your digestive tract before you add anything to your digestive tract. So that's what a lot of us do. We wake up in the morning time, eat eat 3 or 4 fucking waffles or pancakes with some beef bacon or turkey bacon or chicken bacon or even some goddamn fruit, some goddamn kiwis, and you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker eating blueberry pancakes or chocolate chip pancakes soon as they get up in the morning time. Don't drink no water. You don't even know that water or liquid because your body's a juicer. So anything that you eat that you chew up real good, your body is going to squeeze the nutrients and absorb it. That's all it's going to do, and then it's going to discard the rest. So a lot of times, like I said, the hypothesis, the hala. Hold on, let me get the gland. We got pineal, you got the pituitary, you got the hypothalamus. Dollar. Y'all know the gland, okay? That's the gland.
Hypothalamus.
Yes. That gland itself is is attached to your hunger. Now that gland don't know the difference from you eating a triple cheeseburger or drinking a cup of water. You know what I'm saying? It really don't. It really
Yeah.
don't. All it wants is hydration, really. But it want nutrients hydration. So it want hydration that's filled with minerals.
What water do you drink?
Do I drink? Shit, I got some
Yeah.
Poland. I got a 5 gallon Poland Spring. But see, what I do is when you add the baking soda to it, you alkaline your water. Now your water's alkaline. When
Yeah,
you add that,
I use distilled water and sometimes I use Fuji.
yeah, any of them is good. It's another alkaline water that I be seeing that's like 9.5. Now 9.5,
Yeah, I add a little lemon in my water, like
yeah,
what
Me
I'm
too.
drinking right now, and
Yeah.
I drink out of a glass container. I don't drink
hmm
out of
Yes.
nothing plastic.
Yep.
but that alkaline water that you see at a 9.5, you ain't never supposed to drink water higher than the 8.5 or
Mm-hmm.
a 9 the most. Anything over 9 is fucking detergent. Anything over 9 is detergent, and it's actually a science to the alkalinity because alkaline. What do you do with anything that's alkaline? It's a cleanser. It cleans. If you put baking soda on shit, that shit look brand new. Baking soda and lemon juice.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? My friend taught my friend was from St. Lucia, and she used to clean. She used to bring shit back to life like it wasn't nothing. So she kind of taught me that. But everything that you use, bleach is alkaline. Um, Ammonia is alkaline. Baking soda is alkaline. Citric magnesia is alkaline. And there's a lot of other things dealing with alkaline that you use for cleansers. Because what it does is it eats the enzymes. You know what I'm saying? It cleans the enzymes. But that's a whole nother story though. But let's try to get back to the conversation. Like I said, and like I said, if Philly OG want to come in, because Philly OG got some knowledge, I'm gonna be
I
doing some
appreciate
health
it.
builds. Nah, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna be doing some health builds, just adding some insight, because along with the history, you need the history of the foods and how we was eating prior to that,
Yeah.
because you're never gonna retain your mental is never gonna be it's never gonna be how do I want to say you're never gonna be running at optimum level. You know what I'm saying? When you get your history, then you eating properly, you getting your sunlight, you exercising, you drinking plenty of water. You know, these are things that we need for quality of life. That's what the
Yeah.
body needs. You know what I'm saying? So definitely, man. Peace to guys, peace to God, sis. Peace to Sister Lisa, Philly
Thank
OG.
you so much.
Yeah,
No
peace to
doubt.
everybody, man. Shit, yeah, peace to everybody that's in the building, man. We probably better
Peace
get
to
ready to
everybody.
roll out. Got a few things I got to do.
Yeah, peace.
And let me say this real quick, brother, before you end. You know, cleaning that gut out. That gut is like a second brain. You clean your gut out, you can clean your brain out. And
hmm
I'm going to land right there. Much respect to everybody. Power to the people,
That's a
man.
fact.
Peace and happiness.
Peace, no doubt.
Peace and love, y'all. Peace and love.
Yeah, appreciate you, Aboriginal Power. Keep doing what you're doing, brother. Appreciate
Appreciate
you.
you, man. Appreciate you, big bro. You already know. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Big Dog Philly OG, man. His channel over there growing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hey, man,
bro.
we got 203 people in here, man. Don't forget, man, support the channel.
You about to rock out AP? I'll close it out. I mean, if it's okay.
Yeah. I didn't know if you want to do it. I didn't want to put it on you today, but yeah, you can hold it down. You already know what to do. If you want to let it go, you can close it down whenever you feel, brother.
We gonna get into
I
some
appreciate it.
extra curriculum activities over here dealing with these
And
Pan Africans. So
Right
we're
now,
not
let's get
we're
it.
not
Let's
done
get
with
it.
them.
Let's
I
get it.
want.
Let's get it. I
Can
want
I say
everybody
this
to
though,
know,
real
man,
quick?
support the channel. We still need 50 more people to support and send in a $3
Yeah.
donation. Man, let's reach the goal. Shout out to everybody in the building. Moderators, turn up in the chat. Let the people know. Support the channel, man. We just need 50 more.
Yes, sir. Trying to
This is
upgrade people. That's all.
This gonna be a telethon over here. We might go until
Hey,
about 10 o'clock tonight.
hey,
So
one, can I just say this real quick though about what y'all was just saying, right? Because I
mhm.
think that in closing, right, I just want to summarize what y'all was building on, and
We
just
ain't
to point out.
closing though. Hey, we ain't closing. You gonna be on here
Well, I
with me,
mean,
right?
before the sister hopped off, and the conversation. That's all. That's all.
Okay.
But I just want to just summarize it real quick. We can rebuild on it. But what I want people to see is that with the conversation that I love, because in order to know you, like people say the self-hate, right? No, when you know your body and how everything works, isn't
Mhm.
that true love of your body when you respect what you eat and what you put into your body and you build on that and not go to an outside source and then tell them what you're made of? You should know that already. You know what I mean? So if you're eating natural, then shouldn't you be more healthy? You know what I mean? Shouldn't the building blocks of the proteins that comes from nature, that's common sense to know that that is what your body wants. You see what I'm saying? That's
Mhm.
true love, bro. That's not no hate. That's like really loving your body, not like I said, not depending on an outside person to tell you who you are, where you come from, because you know the foods around. Like I like the old, what's his name? Hakeem Bey, that said
Man, I was just listening to
that
Hakeem.
used to build on the that used to build on how he would look at the weeds, and the weeds around you was actually growing because it was communicating with your body
Mhm.
and knew what type of, you know what I mean? I learned that from them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he used to say, look, he used to go up there in the Palisades, New York. Now check this out. Look, Canaanite Moors was just playing a video that I don't think I've seen that video of Hakeem Bey. So I asked him to send it to me. This was on in. It was just fucking going and shit was just bizarre. Right. But he actually I think he gonna send me his contact. So hopefully I'll be able to get in contact with this brother. You know what I'm saying? I have to do an interview with him. This is a must interview with him. If I don't do nobody else, I have to get one with Hakeem Beck. But he used to say he used to be up in the Palisades, New York, right? Palisades Park. And he said they got like they had like this little they used to have this little track. I guess it's a track that you could walk around for people who be exercising. But he said along the track there was a lot of herbs and shit that was growing. Now we already know arugula grows, right? But there's other wild herbs that grows too that you just ain't able to identify. Like sun hickle, if I'm saying it right, or sun sickle or whatever. That's another type of like daisy type of plant or daisy flower that grows. But he used to say this. He used to say that when he used to get in the park. So when he before he snatched the herb out the roots, he'll rub the herb and tell the herb, look, I need to use you for my healing for healing or whatever. And what happens, he said that that the plant won't contract because when you snatch the plant, it contracts, and all of the phytochemicals that's inside the stems and the roots, it contracts back to the ground. This is like I guess this is like a defense mechanism for the plant or whatever. But he said if you rub it, and it's the same thing I heard from shamans. Shamans said plants send them signals when they ready. You know what I'm saying? Just by talking to them, just by interacting them with that, with the even over the seed pandemic. Like I said, we was building with like 300 shamans, natural practitioners, holistic practitioners, as well as Western doctors. And the Western doctors was in there taking notes from people like me. And I'm not saying I'm sitting back listening because I'm learning too. But the Western doctors they was taking notes from people like us. And they also was saying like how like a lot of these pharmaceutical companies be sending their cronies down to talk to the shaman. And the shaman tells them what plants and what herbs is for healing, what part of the body it heals, etc. And they make synthetic chemical, aka drugs, out of this shit that they teach them. So what you were saying, nonetheless? You, I don't know
No,
if
I'm
none.
here. I'm here. I'm here. My bad, bro. I had to reach in my pocket, bro. To push the unmute button, bro. But yeah, bro. That's if all right. So basically, what I like Hakeem Bey because he taught us how the environment that you're in is actually taking care of you, right? So therefore, how can somebody get on here and try to teach us to go to an environment that's not going to support our health, bro? You know what I mean? That's number one. That should be first and foremost. Is that you know what I mean? Because in America, with okay, in America, right? We grew up, in an era where it was starting to work. It was starting to wind down from our environment taking care of us in the 70s and 80s, right? And I think in the 90s they started to die out where we actually had fruit plants. You know what I mean? Apple trees that grew in the neighborhoods, even in the city. Remember that? Where you
Mhm.
had those crabberry trees and people still had you had community gardens and stuff like that.
Yeah, they bringing that back though. Like where I'm at, I
Yeah,
actually got
yeah,
two
that's what I'm
community.
saying.
Look, I got two community gardens, and
Right, right,
like they
right,
bring
right.
them out for a dollar a lot. So these is vacant lots, and what they do is they
Uh-huh.
put earth beds in there, and they
Uh-huh.
give you soils and seeds. But I don't use their
Okay.
soil. So what I put compost in mine. Like I should be doing it right now. I think I'm gonna ride by. I'm gonna ride by and just clean up a little bit to the spots or whatever. But yeah, and I grew herbs. Like on one side, I grew like thyme, rosemary, basil, parsley, oregano. I think I did a lemon thyme too, or whatever. I grew all that shit like on one side, and the other side I just grew some peppers, and the peppers came out pretty good, man. And I got like insects. I got like praying mantises and white spiders that I put in there, or whatever, and they kill off all the other pests. And I just put some chicken wire around it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the shit come out pretty good, man. I cooked. I used them herbs for the whole season, man. Dried some up. You know what I'm saying? Put the shit in the robocool or the food processor. Made some herbs and put them in a little mason jar. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit you can do. But what you were saying, I'm sorry, I ain't mean to cut your wisdom.
No, no, you good. I was just saying that I believe that deep down inside of us, right? We would rather grow our own food. Like say for instance, okay, let's speak hypothetical, right?
Mhm.
Hypothetically speaking, right? Say we went to a whole another country, right? We're not gonna trust none of that shit to eat, bro. We're gonna want to grow our own stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would want to do. I would want I Most of the time, you know how we are. We like, man, I ain't eating that food. You know what I'm saying? We will rather we will sometimes we'll actually go hungry because we afraid to eat certain people's food, even though we hungry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can, but I'm gonna tell you like this though. Like when
Uh-huh.
you go somewhere, like if you going to Mexico, they
Yeah,
got
yeah, yeah, yeah.
they got free range chickens and
Okay.
cows, like grass fed cows. They ain't got the
Mm-hmm.
shit that we got over here. They ain't pumping them up with a bunch of antibiotics and a bunch of chemicals and toxins. And even when you go to Europe, you go to
Mm-hmm.
certain spots in Europe, they got the same shit. Like see one thing, you can't go wrong with chicken. Like, you can't go wrong with chicken. You can go wrong with everything else for people who don't eat red meat, but chicken and fish too. Fish too, you can't go wrong with. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
For
So
them,
so you pretty much is a no brainer. You know what I'm saying when it comes to that, as far as getting your protein. 'Cause I know chicken is like the protein. You know what I mean has has good protein. Fish as well. I mean,
nah, but oh,
um,
wait, 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 wait,
uh-huh,
wait, 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 wait. Understand this,
uh-huh,
nonetheless, right? Check this out. So a protein strand, right? Your body produces 14 essential amino acids, right? So you got to go out to go get the other non-essential amino acids. Now, some people say you figure 14 And then some people say for it to complete a protein strand, right? Which like all of the amino acids combined complete a complete protein. So protein is definitely not animal flesh. Because think about this, right? What can a chicken eat that you can't eat?
What a chicken can eat that we can't eat?
Yeah.
Chicken don't eat meat, right?
Nah, but you got more variety, and you a sentient being, and you the most advanced creature, a species on the planet, and you got discernment. You know what I'm saying? You got knowledge, you got consciousness. So when it come to food, and you do the research, like when you go in Whole Foods got what's called the Andy score. So like when you look on top, let's say we going and get some Swiss chard or some rainbow chard, right? And on top of the rainbow chart, it's gonna have the Andy score. The Andy score is how much phytonutrients is in it. Like how is it like they got it rated like from like over 1,500 all the way down to 300, and the score is actually telling you of the level of nutrients within that particular vegetable, fruit. You know what I'm saying, etc. Or even starch, for example.
So it's
So
gonna measure. It measures what the
yeah,
amount of.
so a chicken is dictated what it eats.
Okay.
You feed a chicken. You can go in the store and go get all. You can go in the store and get all 4 cows, Swiss chard, heirloom tomatoes. You can go in and go get pretty much anything what you want. You're gonna go in and go get turmeric. I'm talking about real turmeric, right? Um,
Hmm.
fucking ginger, garlic. So what kind of protein strand would I get, or the other non-essential proteins, right? Which some people say is all the way up to 23. So if it's 23 amino acids, that means you have to go get 9 through your nutrients, right? But
Hmm.
some people say it's only 18. So it's anywhere between 18 and 23. Because every year they seem like or every 2 years, it's like they find another fucking amino acid. But however it go, them
Hmm.
complete amino acids is what create protein. Protein can be created from a starch and a vegetable. You understand what I'm saying? A starch and a
Hmm.
vegetable. Period. A starch and a vegetable. You know what I'm saying?
So
So now go ahead.
no, so the amino acids. I hear a lot of bodybuilders talk about amino acids but I hear a lot of people that's trying to get mass talks about protein.
Yeah, but they talk about the BCAs, the branch chain amino acids, when you talking bodybuilders. See, understand this, right? Your body don't process meat. That's why you can't get fat off of eating meat. Now you can get a bloated stomach with your villies, which is the little follicles that's within your stomach on your intestinal tract that moves the food down to the low intestine and out through the for you to deprecate it, right? You
Hmm.
can get food logged in there. That's why you see niggas who like
Hmm.
skinny niggas who got big bellies. And
Yeah.
sometimes it come from drinking too, because of the carbs, right? But most of the time it come from people having had a colon cleanse. Once you cleanse
Mm.
your colon, that shit, your stomach gonna go right down because it's gonna clean all of that fecal matter that's within your large and your small intestines out. It's gonna clear all that shit out, and it's gonna shrink your stomach.
Hmm.
A lot of times it's parasites too. A lot of times it's parasites, bro. But yeah, nah. You don't get protein. And look, think of it like this, right? Think of it like this, right? All right. In school, I was taught that a macronutrient is a carbohydrate, which comes from the ground. Anything that grow out the ground will be carbon, and the water hydrates it. So combine it's a carbohydrate, right? You got carbohydrates. Then you got oils, right? Most oils come from what? Carbohydrates. Except you niggas who still use lard and fucking Crisco and shit, right? Lard comes from an animal. They got certain animal fats, but most of the black seed oil, the grape seed oil, canola oil, vegetable oil, fucking olive oil, etc., comes from a plant. So that too is also a carbohydrate, right? So then we got alcohol, right? What most alcohol come from? A fucking plant. So that too is a carbohydrate, but the alcohol is just fermented to where it's more enriched with the glucose or with the sugars that's within the plant or the starch or whatever you deriving that you're trying to create this toxic drink off of, right? And then you got protein. Protein is what? A protein is any animal. Some cannibals might say protein to them is a human. So protein could be a fucking human being eating another human being too, right? But we say all the way from a human being to a goddamn frog. Or some people eat grasshoppers. I don't know what the fuck people eating these days. But all the way from a fucking human to a goddamn fucking grasshopper. That's what people consider to be to be protein, which is ain't nothing but animal flesh, okay? Or human flesh, or fucking insect flesh, or whatever you want to call it, right? Which, who to say that this insect or this animal the proper nutrients to where they eat the same thing? Think about how wild insects eat or wild animals eat. You think they can eat the same thing or they can keep up with their nutrients? No, they eat any fucking thing. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
They eat anything. So that's nothing but animal. You can put together a complete amino acid link which create protein just from fruits and vegetables and starches and beans or aka legumes and also nuts or legumes too. So you can use all of the carbohydrates to create a complete protein strain. You don't never have to eat meat. And if you
Man.
eat meat, it's for delicacy. Cause I ain't gonna fry.
Mm-hmm.
I just made a shrimp boil over there. I got some mussels, motherfucking boiled eggs, some shrimps, fucking corn, some red bliss potatoes, nice lemon pepper butter. But guess what? Though I also got a detox over there. And that detox is 21 days. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you got to know how to, if you exercise and you work out and you work out efficiently, you could pretty much eat. I ain't going to say eat anything because I wouldn't advise you to eat anything you know what I'm saying? But if you stay within the guidelines and you eat clean, you eat clean. Clean is with no bread, no pasta, no refined sugar. You ain't over to eating a slice of cake. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. Cookies, etc. Even juices is refined.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, bro. Cause summertime coming up. You know what I mean? This is the best time to get prepared, bro. You know what I'm saying? Get your body ready. I mean, that's why I'm asking these questions, bro. Cause
Yeah, you got some niggas in the chat room who can't wait to get their body together so they can put on some fucking speedos. Like nigga, like not a coincidence and that nigga lucky. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas want to run around some speedos and shit on the beach, like
uh-huh.
fucking David Hasselhoff and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I was
To
just
the
fucking
gay
with
beach and shit, nigga.
you.
The gay nude beach and shit. You know what I mean? That's where them niggas gonna go.
The motherfucking, they got a cheerleader outfit on and shit. Yeah, man. But yeah, for the most part though, y'all already know what it is. Um, but
Yeah, bro.
I put the link in the chat room for anybody who want to come through or whatever. Pan Africans is always on deck. They always gonna get critiqued, and anybody who come against this Aboriginal information is gonna be critiqued. So peace to the guys, man. We got the brother Darvis Blaylock on the panel. What's good, brother? You. I don't know if you're talking, but you
Peace,
gotta
peace, peace. You hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can hear
peace,
you.
bro. What's up, man?
What's going on, man? Peace of the panel, man.
Bro, we just building. You know what I mean?
True, true, true. Man, I've been busy for the last couple months or something. I ain't really had a chance to come out and fuck with y'all, boy, man.
It be
Glad
like
to hear
that
y'all still at it,
sometime, bro.
man.
Hey, it be like that sometime, bro. I mean, once I get
Mm-hmm.
back, I've been having issues with my truck, and I use my truck for my business, so I had a little time to really build. But once I get back ripping and running, you know what I'm saying? I still owe y'all a bill this week with this DNA thing, but I gotta talk to AP about something. But yeah, it be like that sometimes, Darvis. What's going on though?
Man, beside that, man, it's chilling, man. It's chilling, man. Try to go back, I mean, grab a couple days to catch up with some of the things I missed, man.
Mm.
Boy, tell me you had a hell of a workout last night.
Say that again?
Boy, tell me you had a hell of a workout yesterday.
Yeah, see, this shit right here is about progress and solutions, right? The solution to these niggas who come up here and have contentions with any of the information is to basically put them on a spot, let the people in the chat room know how asinine and idiotic some of their statements are. So when they come back up here, you don't even take them serious. If
Yeah.
they can get a word in. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If they can get a word in and shit.
I feel you, man.
You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing nothing. We doing, we building same shit, man. White white slaves came over here 1618, and these niggas crying about 1619. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
300,000 came over here, but you still got niggas who this should be good news to niggas. They sit up there, they got contentions with it. They're going beyond the call of duty to basically debate these particular topics as opposed to just saying, you know what, this whole history is full of shit, and I need to do some further research. You
Yeah.
know,
Man, sometimes, man, people get a little more deeper indoctrinated than others, and then sometimes, man, some cats just be getting paid to do that shit.
yeah,
Not only just, I mean, to push this so-called Pan-African ideology, but to fuck up real bills
yeah.
to prevent
Hmm.
people from learning things. So you can be talking about some powerful shit. Somebody come and take the whole conversation left, the whole bill's dead. I think these niggas, some of them niggas get paid to do that shit, man.
Look, listen, not like I said, me, like, like doing, like just talking and just building. I like to do that, but I like to show the information. So a lot of
Yeah,
these builds that went down within the last shit 8 years has been heavyweight jams. These are lectures. It's a lecture. You get a bunch of people in front of you, and you able to tell them that white slaves was over here before Negroes, and then we can sit here and try to make we try to make sense of this shit. Excuse me. To why it's not being told to the people. So why we don't know about this? Why haven't you made 12 years of white sloughs? And I'm not saying the be under anybody's servitude is, you could say that's wrong according to the laws of that governs this universe, right? But at the end of the day, the history is the history. You have to be
exactly.
curious. You know what I'm saying? You have to be curious to why are they not telling us about this shit? Well, what would be their agenda? Is there agenda? Can we prove or confirm that it's an agenda? I mean, we
Yeah,
at this point in time we should be able to, right?
yeah, got to.
It's an agenda, right? And
Man, I
it
go
is
through that on a
also,
regular basis right here where I'm at, man. I'm in Goose Creek. It's Charleston. And man,
yeah,
I got hey man, as soon as you mention that shit right there, some people already know. A lot of people start to know more, but it's still a lot of people that I mean, I'm talking about this shit is strange to them. And I'm talking about motherfuckers start laughing. You can show them a source. They ain't gonna never read it, but you can show them source. It's still I mean, they I don't know, man.
you down there playing Neo, you in the Matrix. So it's like
Yeah.
you trying to pull people out the Matrix and edify them, but they don't want to come out the Matrix. So you already know what it is. That's why you only gonna be surrounded by, how I say, a group of fucking misfits. and people, you know what I'm saying? Like real talk. Like, you know what I'm saying? We have an elaborate, very elaborate community of different characters or different people, you know what I'm saying, that came from different walks of life. But however it go, we all a fucking victim to whatever happened. And we trying to take ourselves out of victimhood. I was a
Exactly.
victim. I was a purveyor of narcotics. I wanted to be the man. I wanted to be out there. I wanted to be in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Until you realize that being a mix is being a family man. Being a mix is making sure the people who love you see you every day. And you ain't out here risking your freedom or your life or just your moralities for some fucking money or some monetary gain.
I understand
So
what you're saying, man. Don't get me wrong. I understand what you're saying. Let me ask you another question, though.
mhm.
How many people have have been hungry before? I'm talking about fucked up or know somebody that been fucked up, and they start. You see them all out there now. They doing this thing to get money.
Mhm.
What you tell
Yeah.
them?
I mean, all I could tell a person is, you know, when I came home, when I was in prison, um, I dropped out in the 10th grade. I got my GED because I already knew that this was gonna be it. I'm like, I'm not coming back here. I already know
Yeah.
what the rules is. I already know what the price is, and I'm going to pay my debt to the universe. I'm not paying my debt to society. I'm paying my karmatic debt of me poisoning my people and me, you know what I'm saying, being in the middle of situations that's unhumane. I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Some of the stuff you can only talk to this among certain people. But however it goes, you know, like you gotta strive for perfection. So striving for perfection, you might not have to go to college or nothing. You can find yourself a trade. You can
Yeah.
become a carpenter. You can become a
Yeah.
brick mason. You can probe the fucking universe if you put your mind to it. You know what I'm saying? You know better, you do better. You can't keep doing wrong if you know better. Cause
I agree.
then
I
you
agree.
really gonna get instant karma. You'll
Yeah.
get instant karma because the universe then already then put that's why you see motherfuckers like, you know, where I'm from, it's a lot of Muslims, right? A lot of you niggas come home, they be Muslims, they get right back into the same shit, getting on
Yeah.
heroin, all this shit, right? And see the difference from them and a non-believer, according to what they call, or what they I forgot what they call that kufa, or I forgot the terminology, but however it go, right? You got the L's or you got the Most High working with you. So you know if you fuck up this time and you didn't had them foxhole prayers where you please just give me one more chance, that type of shit, and you don't
Yeah.
make good of it. You know what I'm saying? You done had a couple of them. You didn't ran out of them. You only in life you only get a few of them. You know what I'm saying? And you can't use them all up. You know what I'm saying? Oh please, you give me one more chance, I promise. And then you a grown ass man. You wanna run around with other grown ass men who ain't working on nothing. So you gotta kind of separate yourself from that.
I agree with that too.
You know.
Don't get me wrong.
So
Now, like I said, man, I come from same place everybody else come from. Know what I mean, my hood a little different. Right here, where I live at, it's basically like family oriented. So everybody live like on like that. They're family lands, and the whole city is basically the same way. You got people moving into the city that's not really from no part of it, but most of the people that live in this city or this part of Charleston the same way. And I'm talking about most of Charleston the same way. And these lands that we live on, I mean, they're ancestral. Most people can't really tell when did you that land come in your family, but it's been there for generations.
hmm
And so we see people, know what I mean, around here, and like say you got some people that's not really doing that good, gang. I'm talking about really not doing that good for whatever reasons. And I'm talking about young bucks. Like I'm talking about you 14, 15, nigga, you eating a bologna sandwich, know what I mean, for dinner, and that's it for the day type shit, know what I mean.
if
You gotta
that,
cut that motherfucker in half.
man.
So niggas do what they gotta do. And like I
But
say,
you
when
know
it comes
what
down to
though?
that game, uh,
You know what though? See,
Yeah,
what people perish from lack of knowledge. So it's like,
exactly.
you ain't really, you keep chasing that dream of whatever you trying to be, man. You trying to be a fucking professional drug dealer or professional criminal or whatever you trying to do. You need to look at the penalties, what the rules is, you know what I'm saying, what can happen and what will happen eventually, right?
Yeah, yeah, I
Like
understand that.
you gamble, right? You say, let's say we all playing CeeLo right now, right? And you roll 5 dough blows in a row, nigga, and you break the bank, and you got about 25, 3,500 in your pocket, right? Now, the longer you stay around, what happens?
Yeah,
The
greater chance
more
you're gonna lose that. Yeah,
exactly,
yeah, and I
exactly,
understand that. And
exactly.
I mean, and most people, I guess, on at least my age and younger, or around my age, you understand that. But you got people that's younger than I mean, who elder brothers or them boy done doing time or whatever. I mean, shit fucked up at the house. You got to eat tonight. Yeah, the information sound good, but you got to eat tonight. You know what I mean? When you in that situation, people do what they got to do, and I see a lot of people that's in that situation.
But you know what's crazy though? Think of
Yeah,
it like this, right? See, they give you welfare. You niggas can get welfare too. You might can't get cash, but you can't get food stamps. So if you ain't working, you ain't on the books, and you trying to get yourself established, and these people can give you 150, $200 a month. If you ain't got nothing else going on, you might as well utilize that. Cause that's a
I
lot better
agree.
than nothing. They giving immigrants, motherfucker. Immigrants come over here, motherfucker who ain't even got a green card, come over here and get Medicare, and come over here and get motherfucking welfare benefits. They taking care of motherfuckers who come over here with their hands out. So niggas who indigenous or aborigines, if you are a little mental confused and you having some psychological issues, then you know what I'm saying, go down there, start the process up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like real talk. You can't be too proud. Like, I mean, I wouldn't tell nobody to do that, right? Because that's basically contracting, and you ain't a sovereign if you getting benefits, right?
exactly.
But
Reward.
you know what I'm saying? You ain't progressing in no other, you ain't progressing no other way. So why wouldn't you do that? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
was
that's
so
something that ain't, you ain't gotta be on it for the rest of your life. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. I don't disagree. No, I don't disagree with that.
Nah, Noble
I'm not
Bay.
going to get no
Noble
motherfucking food
Bay.
stamp, but then
Look,
I ain't,
check it
I
out.
ain't that's why I got to deal with that. But for people who got to deal with it, I
Yeah.
understand that. I can't knock nobody for eating, King. We all got one
Nah,
basic
I
need, and
can't. I
that's to eat and
can't.
drink.
But you know what though? You a civilized human being, though, right? You a
Yeah,
noble, right? You're a noble, right? So it's certain things that nobles do. Okay.
yeah,
And speaking of nobles, Noble Bay, you ain't gonna start robbing, bro. Cause guess what happens? A robbery can get you a decade in prison. And let's say if that robbery, I mean, I'm quite sure, the saying, there's no reward without risk, right? But you can go rob somebody, okay, rob them, boom, come up. You coming up for now. Then what happens when that money going? You can go rob again, right? So, if you have children, right? You have children, for example, right? You got all these job opportunities out here. Look, I shovel shit. I shovel shit before I go rob a motherfucker. Because guess what happens? You want me to be telling my daughter from behind a glass, nigga, I did this for y'all. I did this for y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or I did it, nah. Cause that's like, and I'm not saying your comment, but just some of the approaches that us as men take is lame. You go work 3 jobs, nigga.
yeah,
Your grandfather, nigga, the people who worked before drugs was established, they work hard than a motherfucker. They have real physical labor jobs. Where motherfucker come right home and pass the fuck out. Well, he ain't take his clothes off. So there's so many opportunities. You equip yourself with the knowledge and the education and know-how to do certain things so you don't be in certain situations. You know, and shit happens. We get it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? We all go through shit. But
Hey,
part of
big
it,
bro.
yeah.
This is what I want to say because I think that yeah, it is some people that's in unfortunate situations, but you gotta. I think some people. I'm not putting this on the young, but even the older generation, right? Growing up, you gotta have some level of respect, bro. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people will bring you into their family. You know what I mean? Help you out. See, I didn't have both my immediate parents. I lost my mom when I was 15, right? I wasn't really around my father. Never, you know what I mean, had a relationship with him like that, right? So
Mm.
you talking to somebody that didn't have his parents for since he was 15 years old. But I still had my people, my family, and most of the people that still looked out for me, even to this day, till they passed away, was people that I became family with when we lived in the projects in the 70s, bro. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Like I'm talking about, I got friends that I knew for over 40 years right now. Whereas though back and then in the 70s, you could go down the street and eat with them. You know what I mean? I could go two
What kind of
blocks away,
projects y'all had, man? Because I
huh?
mean, a lot of people out of town be telling me they live in a project. What y'all had town? Because niggas be saying they live in the projects and they
Yeah,
be
but
townhouses.
no, they,
Wait,
they had something like that. Like the
yeah,
ones that we came up with O'Donnell, they tore them down. There was O'Donnell Heights. That's where
they
we
was
first came.
buildings or they was like lower level
No,
buildings.
they was building, but this one was townhouse. Now they did have the high rise, like the ones you see on the wire with the like Murphy Homes,
That's what we
Flag
had
House,
out here. Look,
Lafayette, and
that's what
huh?
all the projects out here was
A high
high
rise.
rise, was high
No,
rise.
when we went to New York, we like that's the project. Them shits look
And
fancy
they
to us.
and look, they still like in New York. Like
Hmm.
if you go on the east side, they don't like them buildings ain't actually like projects as we know it, but they have like blue collar people working in there and just
Hmm.
regular people working. You know what I'm saying? Then you do have some subsidy buildings as well, right? But
Right.
I grew up when I grew up, we had multiple projects around here. One of the main projects around here was Prince Street. That was like one of the last standing projects, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And you go through there in the summertime, like it's like almost 5 blocks of projects. You
Yeah,
go
yeah,
through there,
yeah,
it be like almost 5,000 people outside, bro, in the summertime.
yeah. But
5,000, I'm talking about, and then they out there, nigga.
that's what
They
I'm
out.
saying though. But that's what I'm trying to point out. All of those people, we all knew each other. You feel what
Yeah.
I'm saying? It was no way nobody was going hungry, or nobody was you wasn't gonna have a place to lay your head, bro. You feel what I'm saying? But it had to do with a level of
That was back
respect
in
that
the
you
day,
had.
though. Look,
I
yeah,
know what you're
that was.
saying, but it still had a level of respect that you had for your elders. You see what I'm saying? That's
But
why
see,
it was never an issue.
think about them people in that situation and the opportunities that they didn't have. Now, them same opportunities is available.
Exactly. Yes.
They
Yes. Yes.
available and they available. It's like, yo, you can have 3 jobs, nigga. If you can stay up for 24 hours, you can work 3 jobs. Real talk. You can work 3 motherfucking jobs, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You can work 3 jobs, motherfucker. And you can work 2 full-time jobs. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. It's out here. It's opportunities and it's
Right.
work and there's people out here that's coming to this country and they ain't living in the slums.
Right.
They're not living in the slums. You know, some people might be people who may have came from the military or maybe people who just mentally incapable of working and other individuals, right? But you don't see no Chinese people out there. Matter of fact, I used to see a Asian lady who was homeless or whatever. I haven't seen her in a while, but most of the other people, they not out there like that. The motherfuckers
Man, I
is,
need to
is
cut you off, man. I live in Charleston, man. I'm thinking about it. I don't think I ever seen a Chinese or Asian person house around there. I wonder the fuck they live at around there.
I don't know. They probably don't live out that
Hey, yo,
motherfucker.
no, no, no. Yo, you know what? The line of work I did, I used to go to people, deliver. I was in delivery, right? So I went to this Asian person apartment, right? Nigga, I looked in their house. It was just a regular 2 bedroom apartment. Nigga, they had fucking from one in the living room. They had at least 4 bunk beds, yo. I'm talking
Yep.
about Bro, it was the whole wall of the living room was 4 set of bunk beds. That means 8 people could sleep in that living room, bro.
Them niggas be having a dormitory in their fucking house and shit. A dorm and shit, motherfucker. You try to go sleep, nigga over there snoring and shit.
Bro, you wouldn't even know that many people lived in that house, bro.
Yeah.
And they
But
all
they
working.
ain't trying to stunt like us, man. We out here
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
this shit.
Yeah, I feel you.
But you know what? Though we vibing
know?
off of something totally different. Like, like Nas say, right? Gotta go to school with fly sneakers, right? We vibing off of something totally different. We naturally fly like that. So these people that come over here, they more on that Android robotic time. We dealing with live frequencies. So you gotta have them fresh. I don't know what niggas wearing these days and shit. I'll be throwing on them Nike Fly Knits, or I keep it a little casual and shit for my age, right? But niggas, what, Air Force Ones, Jordans, um,
Yeah.
Kyrie's, Kevin Durant's, or whatever niggas wearing. You know what I'm saying? We vibing off a different frequency, and that same frequency is promoted to us. That's the reason why they promote these rappers, because now everybody want to live that life. Oh, I want to
But
be a
that's just
rapper.
us though. We
Hmm?
always been like our ancestors always been fly.
Yes,
Hmm.
sir.
Now I'm not saying the fly shit. It's degenerate fly shit. It's the degenerate kill this nigga. Oh, I'm gonna go fuck your bitch later on, and all this
Mm-hmm.
old demon
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying? On straight demon time.
That don't make sense to
Yeah.
be fly when you ain't got no wealth to store, you ain't got no land and shit like that, man.
Yeah,
You know
Uh,
what
you
I'm
gotta
saying?
take care of your shit at that point in time,
Right.
nigga. You working. You can't be walking around in your fly shit. You know how when you was young and you had your new sneakers on playing and shit, your mother see you with them on. Man, you don't take them sneakers on, go put your play sneakers on. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That type of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now the nigga wanna be fresh 24/7. Like, you know what I'm saying? They go to work fresh. Gucci belt buckle. I don't know. Niggas still wearing Gucci belt buckles. But anyway, um, shit like that, and that's the difference from us and a lot of these other people that come here. But
Greetings.
even the Hispanics, brother, they be having Jordans on and
But they
new
had the
shit.
Mexican mics though. They got the Mexican mics, the ones that at a discount rate and shit, the ones that niggas don't want to wear.
Nah, these niggas right here. Look, these niggas then came here. The Democrats and bought all these Mexicans where I'm at. And I ain't really, like I said, I'm dealing with some different shit. In the past, I used to be against like a lot of them. Um, but a lot of them people, like good people. I ain't gonna front. A lot of them good people. You know what I'm saying? They,
Greetings. Greetings, gentlemen. Can y'all hear me? Can I say something? Hello?
yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna add to that a lot of the people that have come here, not all of them come from affluent areas, even in their home country. So, and a lot of their countries have been oppressed for so long that they're used to kind of living like that. Like we're not used to living like that.
What you
We're
mean
used
living like what?
crowded up on top of each other and not having your own space.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got a
but them
big
motherfuckers
ass.
like working out of town
So
though. They really didn't
we're
come here to live.
yeah, so
Yeah,
it's almost
basically.
like we're at a disadvantage because we're used to having our two parent household, like our own separate with even with our own land, even on the
You
when we
used
have
to not fucking with your family. See that's what
no,
niggas.
no, that's not what I'm saying.
No, I'm
That's
not
not what
saying.
I'm
Oh,
saying.
I'm not saying sis. I'm not saying you.
I'm just saying
Look,
that.
a lot of us moved away from our family. They
Well,
couldn't
even
wait.
before that part, I'm talking about what's been ingrained in your DNA from a habitual standpoint. We're used to even being on our own land and going to auntie house or uncle house or whoever cousin house. We going down the
Hmm.
road here because we all had our own dwellings. Then people
Yeah.
not used to that. They've been oppressed for so long, and I mean hundreds and thousands of years, that they had to live on top of each other like that. We're not
Mm-hmm.
used to that. Just like, we go outside and we see 12 people coming out of the house, we like, or apartment, we like, goddamn.
Yeah.
If it's 12 people,
Nah,
it's his mama and daddy, and they had 10 kids.
nah, we
Not,
we we adopted a lot of fucked up shit from these white folks. You know what I'm saying? And they rules these from these white people. It don't apply to us. You know what I'm
well, I
saying?
don't think that having, your own dwelling and then your auntie down the street, because I grew up with, and even in the neighborhood, it was adopted when we did come to the cities. We didn't all go into the same apartment. We found it's a place around the corner for you, it's a place across the street, or we may be in the same building and come through. We wasn't all in one spot like that. Never.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't grow up like that. You can't tell me
But
you grew up
you
like
know
that.
what they do though? What they do is they will live with each other for
Until you
duration,
could get your
and
shit.
and,
Yeah.
then they get their shit. You know what I'm saying? So like that's how they do it. And see, that's a disadvantage that we don't have because
Well, I'm sorry, baby. What I was gonna say was real quick. What it is when they come, they actually are copycatting off of what we did, because that's what we would do when somebody came from the south to Cali or up north. You come in and you chill till you get your shit.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's also in Cali. That's what the Mexicans do. They bring whoever family up into their house, and there's 12 of them until they pool their money and they get another shit. And that's what we used to do. But for some reason, it's been lost on us that that's what we used to do. We would cling
It's
to
been
each other
lost on us
until we
because of
could get our own
corporation.
shit.
They
And it
look, they
depends.
invented
And it depends on the
corporations.
gener.
No, go ahead,
Who
go ahead,
did?
go ahead. Yes.
Who-
No, I'm talking out loud. I'm talking about fucking Aboriginal power. Go ahead, y'all.
Well, who invented corporations though?
But she right.
Our ancestors.
No, I'm
You
just saying,
know,
like as far as a lot of people look when they tell you, okay, all right, when you live in a lot of them country towns or towns down, down south, right? A lot of
yeah,
them leave for the cities with the big lights, right? And want to be part of the society, right? As a part of their family, and their family have moving parts that make a system as well, right? Because you got a farm, somebody got to cook, somebody got to do the laundry,
slaughtering
somebody
and
got to
all that.
somebody got to maintain. Like if it's a fucking hole in the roof, guess who got to get up there?
Uh,
Eh, eh, exactly. Even if he 80
Even if
years
he's
old, right?
crazy uncle know how to do this.
Yeah. But that's why you always got your motherfucking your protege with you. Me and your grandson or your son,
Nephew
and
or
he
somebody.
What they
exactly,
call
and
an
he know
apprentice.
yeah, exactly, an
Yeah,
apprentice.
what
You
is
know what I'm
normally your
saying?
grandchild or your
And,
son.
and he's well skilled though. He's skilled. He has multi
Exactly.
skills. He's not just this nigga know how to
His granddaddy
fucking
replace you when they get too
carpentry.
old.
Yeah, nigga know carpentry. Nigga know some plumbing. Nigga know some
Everything.
roofing, mechanic. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? They ain't calling no motherfucking maintenance man or no repair guy to fix nothing. It's getting
E-
fixed by the people in the house.
Exactly. And it almost seems like now that you say that all the things that we had innately, they have separated and made it a class. Like not a class as far as economics, but a class as far as school. Things that we knew or grew up with, like everybody should know how to sew. Everybody should know how to cook. It's not one a girl thing or a boy thing. It's something that you can do and you need to know how to do to sustain yourself. But when it became a school thing, they separated those things and made them certain a field that you need to go into. When it's something that you need to know, like maybe not a
Survival.
master.
Fucking survival and shit. Like how to start a fire in the wild.
Exactly. It's something that
Mhm.
you need to know how to do to survive. It's not something that you go to school to learn and be a master in. You need to at least know the basics of all those things.
That's what make you a man though. See, we
Or,
now we
or
got
just a human being that's
nah,
surviving.
I'm not no. I'm not saying understand. When I'm saying and I'm generalizing, I'm saying, or generalizing it, right? I'm
Mhm.
saying a woman or a man, because a woman got her certain duties that she do that define her as being a woman, and a man got his certain duties that he do. You ain't gonna expect your wife to go out there and go change the tire, nigga. You in the
Why
house?
not? She should know how
No,
to
no,
do that.
no. But understand what I'm saying. She should. She will have to do it if you're not there. But if you
Right.
sitting around in the recliner and you drinking a motherfucking Coors Light or whatever niggas drink,
I hope
fucking
not, of course, Mike.
fucking Guinness stout or a Heineken, right? Or motherfucking the other shits, fucking Corona, right? Let me not say
Bud
that
Those
Light.
word.
babies.
With a twist of limine or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna expect your wife to go out there and be like, honey, it's a flat tire. She coming in and tell you because you the motherfucking you the emperor of the facility. So
At that level, when you are married,
but
when you
now if
do.
you're not there and the wife is on the road and the motherfucking tire blow out and you got your 1-ton jack with a compact driver and you done showed your wife exactly what she need to do, then
She's
she should
good.
be exactly.
And then
Exactly.
hopefully she had a daddy that told her, just in case you alone, baby, you feel me? This is what you got to do. You don't only teach your sons that, you got to teach your children that.
I mean, some pops, some fathers is doing that. Some fathers buying their
Yeah.
kids tablets. Soon as they get, you know what I'm saying? They get
Born.
them. Yeah, as soon as they get bored and shit, give them a tablet or whatever. So we have a lot. It's a lot of different dysfunctionalities that we got that
You're
we
right
not.
there. And I
You know
just
what
want
I'm
to
saying?
say something else about certain duties. In the military, in order to be a good, well-rounded, even with the mini military in America was like the Boy Scouts, but you had to know how to sew and you had to know how to cook. And one of the most revered positions in the military was the cook, and
Yeah,
they was men. That's
yeah.
not a women's position; it's a vital position.
I'm a chef, so I know.
Me too, baby.
I'm saying I'm a, I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
from
a,
the
I'm a
South, man. That's a little
chef
different
de
down
You
here.
gotta know how to
cuisine.
do all that.
Yeah. But he's saying like A1 saying there's certain courtesies that you extend, like when you like a man and
Like,
then you become a
I
husband.
did put it in that category. And
Yeah.
once you get to that level,
Like your
you
wife in
know,
the bathroom and shit, and some water start coming from the roof. You ain't
you should
expecting
be
her
able
to
to
go grab the motherfucking ladder and shit. Like I said,
fix
you in there
it.
drink. Yeah, it's a Sunday.
Yeah.
You in there drinking the Corona, watching the game. Guess what? Guess what? You gotta get your ass up, nigga.
Hmm.
Go
Yeah,
get a
right. Like
board.
hopefully, like
Yeah.
hopefully.
Hmm.
But these days, that's lost on a lot of our young men. They don't even know how to change a tire.
Because you know why? Because everything is about materialistic shit. They know how to go in the store and buy a fucking $100 hoodie or
Yeah.
some $300 sneakers. You know what I'm
I'm gonna tell
saying?
you what I think it is.
Hmm.
Mama decided she didn't want to struggle with daddy no more, so she got rid of daddy and got Section 8, and now
Yep.
ain't nobody to teach little man.
Yep.
You live on the land of the Gentiles, so you don't really know your neighbors like that. So you don't trust
Yep.
your kid to go
Yeah.
out there to learn from nobody. So he grow up, you know what I mean?
That's one
It's
thing I
it's a
The
like
family
about.
combination
structure
of
the
both,
problem.
man. Cause it's a bunch
That's
of
one.
ain't shit niggas out here.
That's
Bunch of
one
ain't
thing I
shit
like
niggas. They
about
babies. Yeah.
like Kevin Samuels, man. Because one thing he always express is women or the family trying to work it out. Like if you really listen to what he say,
Hmm.
he always say, "Well, why do you leave that man? You was with him. You know what I'm saying? You was with him how long? Well, why? Well, you should have stayed. Like you, it's fucked up out here on a dating
Yeah.
scene, nigga. Like
Exactly.
you might
And
get catfish, nigga. You might be on
but
one of these websites. A bitch come through looking like Yoda, like
That's
come through
fucked
looking
up.
like Yoda, or a nigga coming through looking like Chewbacca. You like,
Oh
nigga not
no.
gonna.
yeah, but that's why I question like our judgment on like relationships and shit like that. Because I look at these other cultures, right? And they got like that dowry system or whatever. Like, fuck that. Like you in the
And we
crib.
had that as well though.
Yeah,
They didn't
but
get
I'm saying we don't
Americanized.
got it. Like
Sexual.
we don't got it now. But over there, they like, no, you gonna get married. You stand in the crib. Like they don't let their kids leave the crib
No,
until
that's
you
not.
married. You got your shit together. You know what I'm saying? Like the Arabs and the Indians over here.
That's
I
not
knew a dude. That
necessarily
nigga was
true.
flaming. He was a flaming homosexual. They married that nigga off. They like, no, you gotta get a wife. Yeah, I
Well,
don't
that's something
understand
like
either
I
way.
said earlier today on another.
Go ahead,
Even if
G.
they were homosexual, the reason why they would make sure was to make sure the bloodline went on. If you
Mm-hmm.
was gay, it don't matter, bruh. And you better have a baby because we need our shit to keep going.
Yeah,
But you know
right.
what though? See, a lot of see with us. See, understand this, right? Marriage is survival. So people get married to survive.
And it's
You understand what I'm
contractual.
saying? Exactly. They look for a qualified spouse who definitely can be able to be the captain of the ship, and they go for this because they know at the end of the day it's about surviving. It's about you need two
Mm-hmm.
functional people because nowadays motherfucking rent, mortgage. I mean, well, your mortgage might be cheaper than your rent depending on how long your mortgage is, but rent up here is I mean, you might need two jobs for one person. That means
You
you
know what I'm
need that's
saying?
two
You're
people.
right.
Yeah, East Coast, bro. East Coast, Miami, all that shit, man. It's expensive.
So you
Fuck
But
set up,
that's
you set
Cali.
up.
fine.
That's why,
That's
but that's why
why.
you set up your plan though. You set your plan up. Look, man, we can go 60-40. You work. So what the fuck is the use of you saving all your money while I'm spending all mine? We love each other, right? Okay, great. You
It's
set
crazy how I see people clowning that concept on Facebook. Like, oh, if a man say that, then we
man,
can't be
fuck that.
together.
Because you know what? I mean, if you a
That's
stand,
what I'm saying, man. That
it,
depends on the culture too,
you
man.
you have to be over six figures, right? On the high end for you to be able to have a stay at home wife. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ain't nobody. That's impossible. It's impossible these days. Unless you working
Mm-hmm.
and never coming home, and then she still might be fucking the mailman.
And
You know what
that's
I'm saying?
sad.
You know what I'm saying? But you set your contract up, your agreement. Look, make sure I get my sex 3 times a week.
3 times a week.
And like, make sure I'm gonna pay. I'm saying you got to This shit
Mm-hmm.
has to be contract. Look, 3 times a week.
It don't
Like,
have to be contracted, man. It just have to
I'm fucking
be.
with you. Look, I'm just
And
playing around, but
that's wrong. Contract is wrong. That's
it had to be
wrong.
a
No, but not
verbal,
like,
It's a
but
contract though.
but
a
in other
verbal
No,
contract.
in other
no.
cultures,
It's
it's
Yeah, it's a
it's
contractual
contract
like a
that we
because you're
come up
bringing the
with.
families together.
what do you call it?
A
Uh, um,
contract,
A, a
mm-mm.
verbal contract,
covenant.
contract to
No
the universe.
contract. No, get that word out of there.
Your word is
Your
your bond.
vows.
Your word is
Yeah.
your bond.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember,
What's
your
the
word
difference
is
between
your
that and
bond. If
vows,
you
right?
It's
first of all, let me
powerful.
ask this real quick. If you love somebody, like maybe I'm just fairy tale, but if you love someone, I mean, I understand that some people in their plights had to make agreements with people because their people was being depleted and dying out, and they had to be like, "Hey, I really don't like you like that. But if you do this and I do this, and if it's comfortable for you and it's comfortable for me, yes, I understand that. If you want to say that's a verbal contract, whatever. But I believe in love, and if you love
Yeah, love,
somebody, you don't need that. You already
love don't
know,
really have jurisdiction in the affairs of men.
huh?
I know a lot of folks
Love
that was
don't
in
have
love
Can
and
you
they
jurisdiction in
repeat
the
that?
affairs
separated.
of man.
Can you
That's
repeat that?
emotion. Love
see, a
does
lot
not
of
have
people get mad.
Oh, wait, wait,
jurisdiction
wait. No,
in the
please let
affairs
them
of
repeat
man.
that.
Well, say that,
Hey,
brother.
look. A lot of people get married, right? Because they don't trust each other. So even
That's
if I told
burnt.
you,
That's
but
burnt out.
yeah, but check this out, right? Even if I tell you, boom, all right, well, look, we love each other. All right, great. Let's come into a bond, right? And I gonna get your ass a bag of apples, right? These days, a woman gonna frown upon that. You got married, and what he gave you? He gave you a bag of apples. He ain't
You
gonna
supposed to
be,
make apple pie, bitch, or some
he ain't,
turnovers.
he ain't go to Zell's and go get you one of them 3 carat joints. You know what I'm saying? And see, that's the whole thing. Even with the diamond industry that was made by the Oppenheimers and the De Beers, they made a
Mm-hmm.
commercial of a white man giving a European some blonde hair, Slavic, boom, bam, three carat ring. Oh, I love you. And
She
next
got
thing you know,
paid for.
yeah,
She got bought.
exactly. And
Right, but
now
y'all got to
that's
remember this shit built on
She a Slav.
capitalism, bro.
That's what
that's the
They
happened.
sold us.
standard.
They
That's
sold us
that's the
this
standard.
concept of love. Like
Yeah.
our concept of getting together is like when we say contractual. It's not really negative. That's literally what all other cultures do. Like, look, you know what
It's,
I'm saying? I'm gonna marry this guy off
but we
because
not
of my
all them
daughter
cultures
because
though.
of family.
We
You
not
got a you
them.
got an
Families
all
coming
marriage
together.
certificate.
You know, this shit come from the white boy. This fantasy shit. This a capitalistic white boy thing
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
god.
a
to
fact.
No.
support the
When I
That's a fact.
family.
say fantasy, I don't mean bullshit. I mean fantasy as far as love because love, I guess, don't exist no more. So to me,
It
that's
really
what I
don't.
mean when I say
Yeah.
fantasy.
You know why
Because
it don't exist though?
if you love me, you go, and I'm taking care of the. Even if I am doing my own little hustle, like just because I'm doing it with the kids in the house, don't mean you can't do with the kids in the house as well. Just because you out there hustling, don't mean I can't hustle as well. Hey, baby sis. Excuse me, you guys.
You know why it's like that though?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I
Because
don't even
check
love
this
my
out,
old
right?
lady. We got a contract, and that's
You.
how we rock.
Yeah. Hey, I ain't mad at you, right? But check
And if
this
that
out,
worked
right?
for y'all, right?
You go
Oh,
on Instagram, right? Well, what you see? You see all these women up there, you know what I'm saying, doing all this. I know no disrespect to the ladies, man, but some of this shit just be degenerate shit. Like, look, lady,
Yeah.
I know you got a fat ass, but I don't want to like you acting like a hooker, or you acting like one of these motherfucking scallywags.
Because they
Right?
play
Have
on
some
the sister's vanity. They play on their
yeah,
vanity.
they playing on that lower self, like thinking, oh, you touching your chest and shaking, twerking and all that. Yeah, I want you could twerk in the house with me and you. That's wonderful. Shake that ass.
Yeah.
I might throw some money at you, but nah, on some motherfucker just coming on your DM. Oh, hey, what's up? Nigga, give you a list of their services, a menu of their services, and you like, yo, what the fuck is up with this? I don't do this. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem too. A lot of women got more options now than they
Oh my
had.
goodness, please excuse me. My little sister just busted in and she is so amazed that I'm on here and she wants to say something. Here.
Peace to the goddess.
That's Barbara.
What's up, y'all?
How you doing, Barbara?
I'm
Barbara
good.
Jean? Barbara Jean?
Barbara Denise.
Oh, ha, ha, Barbara
That's
Denise.
a
What's up,
first.
Barbara Denise? How you doing? Peace.
I'm wonderful. I'm wonderful. What y'all talking about?
oh.
I just drove in from
We
2
talking
hours
about
away and see.
American Indian history.
Okay.
No,
We talking
y'all
about
was not.
American Indian history.
In
All
Y'all was
right.
relationships.
talking about relationships and marriage and contracts
Well, I'm gonna leave y'all be. I'm gonna go check on the rest of the fam on this
and the
Resurrection
food.
Sunday.
Please check on the cabbage.
Yes, I will
You
do that.
sound
All right,
you
y'all. Peace out.
you sound Denise.
Oh, you breaking up. You breaking up. She can't hear you.
Barbara Denise, where
You
you
was
at?
breaking up.
You sound
She
like
about to try to walk out my room now after I told her don't do this. Now she leaving when you trying to talk to her.
she sound like a
She said, "What
Southern
you want?"
belle. She sound like a Southern
Oh,
belle.
she's beautiful too. Oh my god.
Oh
Look
man.
at A1 blushing.
Hey, yeah, you right. Shit, nigga, what? What's
Sorry,
up?
y'all.
Nigga, I'm a spiritual being having a human experience.
She gone, bro.
That part.
She gone. Sorry.
Nah, that's all good though. Nah, no disrespect to Barbara Denise.
Yeah,
But
Peace to
it's
the
thank
okay
you,
goddess.
thank
saying
you.
A1
She
because
was like,
you was
"What? You
smiling.
on there?" Because I've been listening to y'all for like over like since before 2010. Like, oh my god. So she's like, "What? Let me say something." But anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Nah,
bro.
but like, see, look, women got more options, right? They
You would
got more.
think.
I mean, well, but see, what happens is this: they do the gambling thing like we just talked about,
Oh, I'm
and they
listening.
and they, and they gamble. They can have a good man, but they think that it's other. They think the grass is greener, so they play that option card, and their option turn out not to be shit.
That part.
You see what I'm
That's their
saying?
fault.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've never even had the opportunity. Like, it's weird because I'm 42. My brother is 39, and my sister is 36, and we're all single, and all of us are heterosexual.
Hmm.
Where y'all from? You from what? LA?
We from LA. We
But if
born and raised in LA. Our grandparents came out here in like the 40s. You know what I mean? And it's just we was raised by mostly our grandparents, you know, and our parents or whatever. Our parents was married until my mom passed away last year. But when we look at what
Condolences.
traditional, like my idea of what a marriage is not what is projected in mainstream society.
Because it's not
My
real.
grandmother was a nurse, and my grandfather was a businessman. He had restaurants and bakeries, and that's why I'm into food and stuff like that. And my mother was also, that was on my dad's side. On my mother's side, my grandmother was, a bookkeeper. She took care of white people's children, on the side or whatever. And she was also, like I mentioned earlier, in another build. the first person to raise $1 million for the Red Cross. So I don't like this is why I don't understand when people talk about niggas ain't shit. Like I'm like, what did you talking about? When did that happen? That's brand new. Even my great grandmother had she was a herbalist, like on your tip, autogenous one. She was a herbalist, she would help people, she had houses, multiple homes. Her husband was in the military. He had ended up having mental problems from being in the military, but she held it down. That's what I mean. Like it's not a contract. It's like if you love somebody, you gonna do what you gotta do. Like if you don't understand where they coming from, like it's not a
You
contract.
ain't
It's
just
love.
going
Love is
bandit
not a
them.
contract.
You ain't just going bandit them like these women do these
Exactly,
days.
because
These women just
you
abandon a
breach
nigga.
line 42 s whatever. You breach this. No, it's not about that. It's
Do they got
about
a marriage certificate?
huh?
Do they have a marriage certificate?
Oh yes, they were all married.
Okay, they on the contract.
Literally
The
married.
contract.
We don't
Yeah,
want you
but
to contract the
beyond
negative
that,
way, Queen.
sir, I understand what you're trying to say. I'm not going there right now. I'm really not.
Nah, but she,
But
hey, look,
beyond that,
hey,
beyond that
look.
piece of paper, these
Yeah,
people were truly,
in
truly
love. They was
married,
there, and they was dedicated to each other. So look,
Exactly.
we know
regardless.
we know the
I know what
contract thing.
loyalty is. It's
But
called loyalty.
yeah, but look, check this out. We know even see the thing of it is this, right?
Fucking piss me off.
It's society now. See, society, if
Yeah,
you
it's bullshit.
if you look, you can get married, you can put together two affidavits, go get it notarized, and put that shit on record, and you can get
Two
married.
companies can be
But
married. A
yeah,
married just means put together.
but guess what?
Period.
Guess
Better
what?
the contract that binds them.
If
Whatever. If you
look,
wanna, I'm
yeah,
not gonna argue with you,
nah, you
sir.
Well,
good
But if
though,
that's how
sis.
you
Look,
Queen,
want to look at
you
it, you gonna
dealing
look
with
at
the
it like
gods
that.
right
I'm
now.
talking about a
Look,
whole different thing.
nah, sis.
I
But
understand what you're saying,
the
though,
thing
Queen.
of it
Trust me, I
is
understand what
this
you're
though,
saying.
right? Look, the thing of it is this, right? If her friends find out you went out the cheap route, they're gonna roast her. Oh, that nigga took you down to that nigga did this, so you ain't have a real wedding. Like you know, peer pressure is a motherfucker. Even when you get out of high school, niggas still under peer pressure. So a lot of that shit stems
Bars.
from that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that shit stems from that. What other people
Yeah.
want to say. If you're really in love, you
What
get.
somebody else think about what the fuck you doing, and my people didn't give a fuck
I
about
mean,
that.
as they shouldn't, because it wasn't no social media.
Okay. And
You know
even
what
if it was social media, it was Miss Jenkins down the street. Okay.
I'm saying? It
Like
still exists.
bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, like that's not what I'm talking about. That's why I got all three of us, and we are beautiful people. I don't give a fuck. Like I'm not trying to be cliche, but we are beautiful people. Like people used to think we was triplets because we all, and it's very rare that all three of the children come out with the same parents, and we all look just alike. We all look like triplets. Okay, and we are not ugly people. We are not stupid people. We are very educated. My brother is very well traveled around the world. My sister is around the country, and me as well. Okay, and we are not dumb. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm a chemist, all that kind of. I mean, not by trade, but I've studied. I'm a studier. Like I know a lot about a lot, but not everything about what's that old saying? A jack of all trades, but a master of none. That's me, and that just comes from the men that I grew up with, my uncles, and my great uncles. Like I grew up with my people, and this is some brand new shit to where our families have been dispersed. It's new.
Yeah.
That's some new shit. I had
Yep.
uncles, great uncles I knew used to come to my granddad's house. Was his brother. He made sausage and all kind of shit, and then had did all new welding and painting. I had like this world today is mind boggling to me. How my people are right now, this is mind boggling. It don't make no fucking
that's
sense.
why we gotta get back to nation building.
Let me
Yes,
ask you a
sir.
question,
And
Queen. Where
then
you
the,
from?
the what's the epitome of the nation? What's the foundation of the nation?
Mother.
Mother, father, and children.
Should be the Trinity.
Mother, father, and children. And this is what's being attacked like real hard. That's why I know these people is running out of time because they doing the most to eradicate us of mother, father, and children. Whoever those people are. I hate to say.
Would you
It
agree that
started.
some? I
It
saying all.
started with taking the man out the house.
It
Exactly.
did. It really
Forcing
did.
us to
And you
go to
know what it
war.
started from? It
And
Turn your
started
mic
from
mama
up,
did
them
big
that.
pulling
bro.
out our
Turn your mic up.
heartstrings and getting our men
And
to go
mama did
fight
that.
for other motherfuckers instead of fighting for their own people.
That's what I
Mama
said.
did that though.
You know, it
Mama
started
didn't
back
do that.
back then
Yes.
Mama did not do that. Please stop that.
when they
Turn your
had
mic
that.
up, big bro. We can hardly hear him.
Whoever you are that said that.
What's
Mama didn't
that?
do that.
What's
And
that
I'm
shit
being,
called?
I understand what you're saying. I'm just being
The
honest, but
draft. You know, back in
and
the
I'm not
day when
saying
they
all
used to
mothers
Yes,
do that.
draft.
sir. Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Turn your mic
sir.
up, bro, so they can
Taking
hear
our
you.
Man out the
well-bodied,
household.
strong men and making them pulling out the mama's heartstring because we lovers. All of us, but our mothers, we will. This is where you get the pictures of the black woman, so-called black woman, with a white motherfucker on her titty. Cause we are lovers. Period. That's our downfall.
I ain't
I'm
never
not
seen
saying
that.
don't be a lover, but we need to be aware of being taken advantage of. And that's basically our downfall. We have allowed people to take advantage of us
And I agree.
and our
Right.
heart.
And also the interbreeding and mixing of other
Yes,
races is
yes. Thinking it's okay. Since you
stopping
grew up
our
with
lineage.
John, since
Let him
since you
walk
grew up
real
with
quick. I
John
can't
sucking
hardly
on
hear him,
Grandma
King.
Nenny, it's okay for you to be with John. No, it's not okay. I mean, look, do what you want to do, but your nation is starts with your mama and your daddy. And yes, we have allowed people into our nations. Yes, we have, but they have had to prove themselves, and that yardstick they had to jump over has been broken. Ain't no proving himself no more.
Yeah, but every other race outside of it seems like America that you stick to your own race or your own family.
Your own family. Yeah, it's not race, it's your
They'll
people.
disown you. You know what I'm saying? We don't see a lion fucking a tiger. You know what I'm saying? And these other countries is looked down upon to have sex or anything outside of
Yeah,
your
we're
race.
not dogs. And that's a good analogy, sir. We are
I'm,
not
I'm,
dogs.
I'm
A
just
dog, or fuck whatever. And that's what I
right.
talking about, men are dogs. And a lot of it, and I hate this, I don't mean to be, I'm not a feminist like that at all whatsoever, but a lot of it is our men stop listening to their women. No disrespect.
Queen, if you know what it is, it's both. And we got to get it together.
Yes. We need to
Well,
stop listening to the outside sucker. And even when it's not with the men and women, it's a cousin that we neglected or somebody that we shunned. That when you know what they did when you shunned that nigga from the town or whatever, he went and started fucking with the outsider. No matter how much he seen what they did that fucked up his people and how it hurt his heart, you think he said something or did something or she said something? No, because we shunned them.
Well, they attacked y'all first. We got the story backwards. Woman was here first, obviously,
Well,
because
no,
all
I don't.
life.
I don't have the story back first. I know who was first. How
Okay,
about the chicken and the egg? You can't have no egg without no chicken.
right. Well, they attacked y'all. Through whatever type of weaponry.
Through
MK Ultra, mind
Blockio.
control.
That was one. I mean, we seen it with Sarah Rector. They tried on her real hard.
Okay, right.
You
And
understand what I'm
still,
saying? Like I know I'm jumping, but I know how I'm a aficionado on war. Like I swear to God, I was a warrior princess queen, like in another life, because I know what war is, and it's not always guns and swords and shit.
well,
This
y'all
is
are
war.
warriors. Y'all come from the warrior queen dragon Tiamat. Lady of love and war. The queen of heaven.
Yeah, I
So
think that's why I
this is
think
where
that
y'all
might
get
be
this.
something like
This is where
what
y'all
I
get this
am.
fire from. But we got to transmute this fire into taking back our land and our planet. I don't agree with no rules and no law after the 1800s, and that's why these niggas trying to kill me now.
Well,
If it was made by a
it,
man, you could kiss my ass.
it goes
You
back
dig
way
what I'm
before the
saying?
1800s, baby. Way back before that.
Right. I'm just saying, if it's on a piece of paper and it's not in ancient texts or scribes, you can miss me with that shit. You know what I'm saying? All this paying rent, paying taxes, gotta travel and DMV and all this other, man, you can miss me with that. I go by the laws of the land.
Thank you, sir.
You want to call it the Moorish laws, you want to call it the Indian laws, whatever. Way before y'all niggas put this shit on paper,
The
my people
game
was
that
here running shit.
everybody be trying to revert to and talk about how they so intelligent about because they can play this one game called chess. What is the prime? And I'm not trying to sound like Alabama, but what is the prime
Queen.
objective in the game of chess?
The queen could go anywhere.
Protect
Only
your queen, and that is what has been lost.
the king could only go side to side or some shit like that.
No, protect your queen. That's the
Y'all both right,
epitome
but
of the
he's saying the
game.
queen can move anywhere.
Right.
But protect
And
her.
the king can only move one space, whether it's diagonally, across, straight, only one time.
But when he fall, the game over.
Right.
That's what everybody to
Nah,
protect the
it's
king.
that queen. That motherfucking queen can do everything. She can
Yes,
do
but with
everything.
the prime thing is to protect her, right? Because she can do
Protect the
whatever
king.
She can do
she
everything every piece on the board can do.
can do. But she is the
See,
one to be protected, right?
this shit way deeper than what the eyes see. This shit go back to generational curses. These niggas is
I
using
don't believe in that.
voodoo on us. They using witchcraft. You know what I'm saying?
We
Black
are the
magic.
inventors of that.
Yeah, I know, but they got the
What they
language. They
doing
got
it,
the
but look,
tools.
they
They got the
telling you what
tongue.
they gonna do to you, and niggas ain't listening.
In the
Yeah,
movie,
that's
I think
it.
they
That's
do.
it
I
right
think they do
there.
too in the movies.
Yeah,
They tell you
they tell you
everything.
what they gonna do to you, nigga. Like, and then see, it's like it's up to the individual. Because now what happens is this, right? The lower self is involved. When the
Yep.
lower self is involved, that's like a instant addiction or instant attraction to something where you get some type of dopamines
Yep.
release, and you
Right.
continue the process. You know what I'm saying? That's like sex. What dopamines? Motherfucking
Yeah.
power, right? You get dopamines off of having power with somebody, bro.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So it's
I think
like,
that. Yeah.
So can I say this real quick? I think
what?
that was what you just said is what destroyed the family because that right there, having power over someone when you supposed to be teammates. And that's what they did. They took the mother and the father, and
Say
instead
that
of
again, Queen. Say it one more time. My bad.
they took that as far as having the power over someone to mess up our families,
So would you
mess
say
up the
that they
mother and the
did?
father.
So look,
Hmm.
it's every woman and every man for themselves. That's the way it is amongst
And
us.
that's bad.
Yeah, I mean, but they
Not
made it like that because
not
now,
yeah. Not our grandparents. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
no,
My
no, I know
mother.
that.
You know what I mean? Shit.
Like you
Something
Like I
said,
happened.
said, they
Queen.
brand some brand new shit. It's not like something like it was the last thing that we held on to. At least we had our families. At least we knew every Sunday we was going to Granny house. Sorry, my
Until
alarm
you
went off.
until
Sorry, my alarm went off. But at least we knew every Sunday, no matter how bad anybody was doing during the week, we could go to grandma's house and everybody was gonna fucking eat.
right.
I know y'all know that shit. No matter where your grandma was living.
I think until the females started using the system against the black
Can you
male.
please stop that? I don't like that. That's burnt.
You know what I'm
That's a cop
saying?
out.
Till it started,
That's a cop out, bro.
going
That's
with
a cop
the
out.
child support
That's
and
a cop out. That's a
lying
cop
on
out.
men and punching
That's a
themselves in
cop
the
out, and that's
face
just
and
some brand new shit. I'm
you know what
not
I'm
gonna. I
saying?
cannot. That's burnt. That's burnt out. Sorry. I hate to shut you down like that, but that's burnt. Can you please stop with that? This is exactly what we're talking about. Can you stop that? Can you stop pitting us against each other?
I didn't say all females. I'm just
That's
talking about the
fine.
ones that do it.
That's some brand new shit.
What it is though.
Am I lying?
Yeah, I agree. This is new stuff, but it is though. Our grandparents didn't really have no problem like that.
Not like
We
that.
deal with
Even if
those
he
problems
was
now.
cheating. Even if he was doing stupid shit.
You know what the kryptonite was against that? Remember how they used to say, "Oh, black people wasn't educated unless you went to a white man's school," right?
And that was incorrect too.
No, no, no.
No,
I know that because
I understand, but I'm not saying you
listen,
incorrect, but
if you able to farm, you're not illiterate.
not at all.
So
You
if
may
you
not
able to
can read
farm,
their letters, but you
if
are literate.
if you able to make it to be 100 years old without reading one of their books,
You
you
good.
have you're successful.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So that like I'm just saying it just in the order that we got it because they throw a lot of propaganda that attracts your lower nature. The
That's right.
propaganda and all. What you think? All this love and hip hop. These women getting all these
Bullshit.
protections and like I keep it like this, bro. I be seeing women. I be in the gym all the time, right? I be seeing women come in with the fake asses. That shit looks so disgusting.
I'm
And like,
glad you said
and,
that,
and you
sir.
look at
Oh my God.
you look at the woman, you be like, you was a narcissist for even going through the lift to even
Why
get
would you do that? You
look. The
heard
even
about
yeah, go.
the lady that went to Mexico just recently, like maybe a month ago,
Mm-hmm.
and to get her tummy tuck or a butt lift or something coming from South Carolina, my people's place, and got some people killed
Yep.
and kidnapped because she wanted to go get her some fucking surgery
For some lusting ass
in
niggas.
Mexico. For what,
Bitch,
bitch? What
woman
did
got
you
a
Hey,
big
do?
one.
ass. Woman got
I
a
heard
big
they was
ass
looking for
bubble
bricks too.
ass. Like what
Hey,
the fuck? I
one.
want.
These
What
niggas out here getting
I don't
surgeries too,
mind. I
bro.
don't
Y-
mind. I don't mind.
Yes, they are.
nigga BBLs?
Multiple
Like
sides to
AP,
that
Yeah,
AP, you
story.
still here?
muscles.
AP.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. There you
He
go.
already eating his Easter dinner. I hear his mouth full.
No, I ain't eating. I ain't eating.
Oh, you not?
I don't celebrate no damn Easter.
That's me. I'm sorry. I got a motherfucking crab, a shrimp boil, some
Yeah, bro.
mushroom.
I just think we need to wake up to the bigger picture and overturn these niggas. I don't know how we gonna do it, bro. I mean, I thought, the closest we came was with, GF, you know what I'm saying?
What's
Homeboy in
that?
Minnesota. That's
What's
the only
GM?
rise I ever seen us,
What's
Bro, you
GM?
gotta overcome. You gotta overcome your family first.
yeah,
That's your
bro.
first lesson in life.
That's
Your
what your.
people.
But I'm talking about even with the information. You gotta
Mm,
convince them first, right? And I'm not saying
yeah,
everybody family, and I'm not saying because if you can't convince them, you
you
can't
can't
convince
convince
no
nobody else.
stranger.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, but that's your first mission. Your first mission is to see is this shit gonna work on your people or the people
Those the
around you?
hardest. Those the hardest ones because they swear they know you.
Exactly. The next one is to see whether or not it's gonna work on your spouse.
Oh, that should be if you married, then that should be the first. Cause
Yeah,
you need
but I'm
a
just saying, but
foundation.
she might be a straight 85er. She might have a head with
Uh,
no offense
I
to
don't
any
know nothing
women with
about that.
So let them rock. Listen to him.
when I say 85er is a poison animal eater, a slave of mental
Oh,
death, who don't know the true and living God, know the origin of the world, easy to be led in the wrong direction, hard to be led in the right. I'm not a nation of Islam. I'm not of the nation of Islam, but that saying
because you
reflects.
eating the shrimp and crab boil right now.
Yeah. Nah, but what I'm saying is with that right there, right? When I say an 85er,
Yeah.
85 is a poison animal eater, slave of a mental death.
Mm,
Mentally dead is the worst death.
it's bad. That's what a lot of our
Exactly.
people is at.
And these people put you to a mental death by through their propaganda campaigns.
Yep.
So if you can't see through the propaganda, if you can't get through the person you sleep next to,
Witchcraft.
if you can't get through that
Yeah.
person, then guess what your odds of success rate is. And I'm not saying 'cause
Zero.
you might can get yourself out that arrangement with that individual and find somebody else that might be too into it. Like, running around here with the head wraps and the fucking ear, like, all that type of shit.
Well,
You know what I'm
that's a
saying?
facade, bro. That's a facade. That is like a jacket that is popular right now. That's
Yeah,
how I
that shit
feel
got
about that.
infiltrated too. We know.
That's
Yeah,
how I feel about that.
you
That's
can train
stupid.
the
That's
box.
dumb.
That's
And
what you
look,
want. You want a woman
but
that cover herself, that don't
That's
got
dumb.
all
That's
her
dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb.
part
That's
showing.
dumb. That's dumb.
Hear him
That's
out, Queen.
dumb.
Ask him why he feel like that.
Ask who? Him or ask me?
I mean,
Well, I feel like
it's just a respect thing. Like I said,
okay.
Westernized
I see.
American
Well, first
women,
of all,
they
I
got
see
their
you
own
down
view on
there.
life.
I see your thing moving, like vibrating down there. What's your name, sir? I
who
don't
you
know his
talking
Me,
about?
name. The
I'm the
guy
greatest champ.
that is in the dark brown maroon color at the bottom.
I'm the greatest champ.
Are you a boxer?
I'm a champion in life, so you can call me
In
what you
life.
want.
Oh, so you're not a fighter?
Hey yo, that
Elder
shit
abuse.
sounded cliche as hell, greatest champ, man. Shit
I'm just
like
saying
you
that's why. I
practice
mean,
that
it
one right.
was a
Nah, I'm
natural
fucking with
reflex
I'm
for
you.
me to
saying
ask
it's
him if he
coming
was
from
a
the heart.
boxer
You know
because
what I
it
mean?
was.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm just like,
Yeah,
we just
I'm a
fucking.
champion in life. So yeah, I box, I fight, I'm a warrior. I'm all of that.
That must be Pharaoh said it.
You feel me?
Hey man, hey man, can't
Peace
go
to the
wrong with
God.
that, brother. Congratulations, brother.
Yeah, congratulations.
I
Give
mean,
her that
nah,
bare
that
bones
that
Mac
you
and
ain't-
pimp.
that you able to achieve that type of discipline to
To
become
be
that.
the greatest champion. Go ahead.
My real name is Kendrick. If you look it up on Google, it means greatest champ. So I believe that thought comes from Thoth. So whoever you
That's
got your name
awesome.
from, it came from the gods.
I know
So
my name is Selena, sir, and it
That
means
is value, mother.
goddess of the moon. That's my name. That's what it means.
Man,
yeah,
how
So I also
Selena
know
means
it's
goddess of the
awesome if
moon?
you know what you're huh?
I ain't never heard that before.
Oh
How
please
ironic
look
is
it up.
that?
Selena means
Nah, go
goddess
ahead,
of
go
the
ahead,
moon.
go ahead, Selena. I'm fucking with you. Go
No,
ahead.
it does. It does mean that, and it's awesome that he knows what his name means. Like I don't know what Kendrick means. I know who Kendrick Lamar is, but I don't know this Kendrick, and I never knew that that's what that meant. And so I'm gonna look it up for sure after this,
My name is Ahanu. That means friend to everyone in Algonquin.
and that's awesome. And you know who
Hey, my
else
name
name is
is
close to
And
yours? Who
L
I
is the
love.
God.
What you
That's
my
say,
right.
name is
Bat?
Hey, you
my
know who
name
name
is
is very close to
Denzel.
yours?
My
Keanu
name Donald. I
Reeves,
don't know
and
what the
I
fuck that
love
means.
Keanu Reeves. Like, and so,
You said, well, hold on. Who said they don't know what their name means?
No,
who?
my name is Denzel.
Oh, it
Denzel.
means sexy daddy.
Oh, shit. Damn. The only nigga we know named Denzel, these women be out here flocking for him.
Sexy daddy.
Like,
Oh my god.
I'm telling you.
hey, AP, look, the only other nigga named with Denzel, these bras be out here flocking.
I only know
No, I'm
one
So
serious.
that,
No,
that
no,
Denzel
might
no,
be a
ever,
good
no,
one.
no, no, no. Listen, I'm serious. My real
and
name
he
is
not the
Listen,
prettiest nigga. But he's sexy as hell though. Like,
Mr. Denzel, Mr. Chestnuts. I'm telling you, they be going crazy for Mr.
you mean
Chestnuts.
Morris Chestnut?
Denzel. Hey, you know who used to always say Denzel, and I ain't never know who the fuck she was talking about. Remember, what's her name from different world?
Which one? Which one?
Whitney.
Whitley.
She used to always be like Denzel, and somebody, what the fuck she talking about? She always talking about she like Denzel and shit.
Denzel Washington.
They was talking about AP.
Jasmine Guy.
That's
She was
about
talking
AP.
about, oh, that's how you doing it. That's how you.
Y'all silly.
It's really Denzel.
Yes.
Listen. No,
God.
listen. No,
It's
listen.
two
Y'all
Or
words.
the
It's
laughing.
two
L's did.
words.
Y'all laughing
You feel
around,
me?
but
Right to left.
my real government name is Denzel. Though I am really not.
Really? Ooh, and I know what you look like, sexy daddy.
Hey, that man
No, he
married
could put
shit
the
over.
woo on her. He could put the woo on her. He could put the woo on her.
That man married. I don't want right.
He put the woo on her.
Like, right
He got
gonna come
one.
through. Nah.
He put the woo on her and got her.
So yeah, man, look into that. Like I said, I believe that, thought came from Thoth, Tahiti, whatever, God of wisdom, God of knowledge. Like I said, all our ancestors represent the bird people, these bird beings that made us whatever, half human, they could
The
shapeshift.
birds
They
made
was
us?
aliens, whatever the hell they are. I don't know. But I know that, atoms, neutrons, and protons, all of that shit is
Neutron.
99% space. And that's what we made out of. So are we even real at this point, or is this a real holographic
We are
computer
real. We
simulation?
are real, and I
Mm.
understand what you're talking about with the birds, because birds are awesome. Where I work at, I see these three hawks all the time. They beautiful as fuck, and they can hover, and all the crows be flying around and moving. But the freaking
You ever
hawk
you
can
you ever
hover.
see a cardinal? You ever see a cardinal?
Yes, sir. I'm from
I
Cali,
love
so
yeah.
LA. But
I
my
love
favorite bird, I love owls. But one of my favorite birds, because I have a few favorites. That's why he touched. I mean, I think that there are people out there that know what's our natural shit. Like this guy that said his name was Denzel, not Ab. He knows, and I think he playing. I really do, but I totally understand, sir. The birds are awesome. This is why our natural birds, are what do you call them? What do you call them?
you
State
seen an
birds,
owl before? I ain't never seen no owl
state
before.
animals, like in certain areas, like in California, it's the bear and the eagle and the hawk, and in certain
There's some
other
owls
states,
in New Jersey.
most of them are birds. Birds, state animals, and most of them is birds because birds are phenomenal. I don't care when it comes to the
Do you
down to
talk
the
to them?
hummingbird, to the smallest bird, the hummingbird. The hummingbird is awesome and will fuck your ass up with
The
the
I see
spear
hummingbird,
that
that.
they were
I
naturally
see,
born with.
I
the
see blue
hummingbird, the
jays.
hummingbird
Hummingbirds
actually
will fight a hawk.
levitate.
They will. I've seen it. A
Yeah,
hummingbird will fight a hawk, and they fast as fuck, and they bomb as hell. But a hawk is and an owl or an eagle. They're majestic and they're beautiful, and they're also killers.
I was gonna say the hummingbird actually levitates. It doesn't really fly. That's why it can move like a bee,
It
because the bee
hovers
levitates.
just like a hawk can. Well, it hovers in a different situation because they have to use their wings to hover. Like they have to propel themselves to hover. But a
The
hawk can
question is,
float
Queen, do
on.
you
A
communicate?
hawk glides. A
A
hummingbird
hawk
actually
can
levitates.
hover. Hawks hover, sir. They can do all that as well, but they can hover on the just like the jet stream, just like a fucking plane can. They can be still in the sky. A
Oh
hawk can
God.
be still in the sky, just like a hummingbird, and
Nah,
not
it's
flap its
clearly
wings,
moving
and
its
not have to
wings.
flap its wings because it
That,
knows how to ride the current of the air and be still in
that's
the air.
hovering. That's hovering.
Y'all,
That's what I
y'all,
said. That's what I
I
said.
mean, but I'm saying it's not still though, because
what's
it's
It
your
is
name
actually
still.
again,
It
moving.
is
young lady?
still. It
What's
is
your name
still.
again,
It
young
don't
lady?
move. It's right there, fixed in the air.
How I
Sir,
say
it's
your name?
riding the current.
I've seen that what you're talking about in real life, and you could
Is it
clearly see
moving
them
or is it
bending their
still and
wings.
stuck in the air? Is it moving around?
Hey, greatest chant, man. This ain't no bird physics class, man. It's Aborigines and a- Aborigines loving hip hop
Hey, I'm
today, bro.
sorry, man. I saw.
You know, like the birds levitating, and you know the physics of the birds. I mean, look, we can have that conversation
Oh,
another
Another time.
time.
Yeah, facts, facts.
A nigga said,
I think you
"What
just
you
want
think?"
to argue with me because I'm the only female up here right now. That's all.
What's your name again?
I'm not
Selena,
arguing with you,
Hey, he
sweetheart.
might be
one.
trying to get acquainted with you. I mean,
I'm
I
not.
ain't. Hey,
I'm
man.
not trying to argue with you.
We can have this. What do you call that shit?
I
Intellectual
got I
battle.
got
That's
I got
fine.
Wonder Woman waiting on the mothership for me, baby.
No,
You
I
know
got
what
the
I'm saying?
S on my back.
Where's young Terry
It's
at?
Superwoman.
You
It's
ain't a
I
Superwoman.
got
It's
fool,
Superwoman. I
I
like
got
Wonder
Wonder
Woman,
Woman
but it's
waiting on the guy.
Superwoman. I got the S on my back.
You feel me?
That's okay, Mr. G.
Nah, it's all G, sis. It's all G. You got Wonder Woman. You can't turn Wonder Woman down,
I'm
shit.
not Wonder Woman. I'm
You said you was
Superwoman.
an Amazonian
Unless
princess.
you,
Shit.
unless you Captain Marvel,
Well,
like
I
I
mean,
mean,
my name is Selena. Maybe I'm Catwoman.
that's what's up,
Yeah,
though.
nah. I jumped on the show because I saw that homeboy had he had the gorillas and the apes and shit up. I said, oh, they back at it again. They back at
Uh-uh.
that monkey brain and bird brain and shit. Let me hop on here and see what they talking about.
Now, there's some niggas
No,
lingering around. There's some niggas lingering in the chat that believe all that shit, but we the gods, man. You know, we get direct. I get
we
direct,
are. All that
Yeah,
shit is about
y'all
us.
keep
direct
saying
text
y'all keep
texts from
saying
the
we the
universe.
gods,
Salute
but
Chief Morning Thunder.
all of the gods is half animal. That's all I got to say.
You said
All
What?
these
all the
niggas.
What did
gods
you
is half.
say?
What gods you
Half
talking about?
animal.
all of these entities, all of these beings that go back however long Earth been here that said that they made us are some type of half animal, hybrid, human, period. Anunnaki.
I
Period,
don't know
period,
about
period.
that, sir.
Nah,
I
that's
don't know about
that's
that.
just
Period.
My dude.
the prop from
Nigga.
declarations.
All the Anunnaki wasn't no motherfucking more no fucking what's the name
Half
crossbreed.
animal,
Yeah, they weren't.
centaurs and shit.
Yes, they was, bro. They
Nah,
got
no,
it
they
on the
wasn't.
walls. Look at
And
the
they
Hold on,
got
let's
pictures.
hear
some
him
on the
out,
wall.
A1, so you could drop the jewels on him when he finished. What? So explain it. How?
How I tried to go through this last time. You know, our feet are Pisces, our knees are Capricorn, our heart is Lion, Leo,
Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
our gut is Virgo, our throat is Horus, the Hulk or Phoenix, whatever he is. Our whole geology, our whole biology is made up, and our zodiac goes back to a centaur or a crab or whatever the hell half animal you come from. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe,
Mortal Kombat, the dragon,
But some
Tiamat.
of them is
maybe,
not halves.
maybe, maybe I can
They
try to
are.
say
They
I understand
are.
where he's coming
What's her name?
from.
Lilith. The you know
That was
the
the
chick
first
on.
wife of the devil, Lilith.
She was the first wife of Adam. First of all, before God made us in His image, this is how you got
Oh
Scorpion King
Lord, here
type
we
niggas,
go.
half
Let him
scorpion,
rock.
half crab. Look at the statues in Peru, bro. Could you pull up the statues in Peru? The
I
statues
want
in
to try
Peru.
to say I'm trying to understand where you coming from, but what I
I'm
want to
trying.
say is real quick is that we are everything. So if that's what you're trying to say, then I agree. We are everything, and I don't mean just all peoples. I mean the peoples of America. Yes, everything comes from us, and if that's what you're trying to say, then
Yeah,
I agree. If
I'm trying
not,
to say
because
this.
we don't come from that. We
I'm,
made those things.
I'm trying to say that there's real mermaids out there, real people that's had fish. Our body is 75% salt water. Clearly, we come from the ocean. If you look at our
Here we are,
skin
the
under a
earth
microscope,
and
it
everything
looks
around
like a
us.
snake. It looks like a scale, some type of dragon. If you zoom in on our shit, okay. We made out of the elements, earth, air, water,
We
fire.
are
I'm just
that.
giving you mad downloads of how I put this shit together and how before the gods made us in their image, yes, there
Because
was motherfuckers that
download
was half horse,
corrupted, bro.
half dragon, half
And
whatever the fuck walking around this motherfucker. Okay, that really happened. Okay, there's no denying it because nobody dreamed about that shit. We still
ain't
got
none of
niggas
y'all
born with
saying nothing
horns.
else about that. Y'all trying to say nothing about
We,
that.
we we still got niggas born with horns and shit today. You know,
Not
a half
us.
goat. I seen a nigga in Nigeria cheat on his
A
wife.
nigga in Nigeria.
I seen a nigga in
Hey,
Nigeria
yeah.
cheat on his
I
wife,
Wait,
seen that shit too. I think that shit
was
was
that in
fake
and
though.
America
the
though?
That
motherfucking
nigga,
names got turned
that
into
nigga
goat
turned
names,
to a
bro.
goat. That
And
nigga
what
was like,
was this?
hey,
In the
look,
1900s?
hey, look,
The
no, 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 no.
2000s?
No, wait, now, real
Come
talk,
on
real
now,
talk.
stop
I
playing
seen
with
that
me.
shit though. That was so
Stop
funny. That
playing.
nigga was like,
Tell her, A1.
that
Tell
nigga
her,
was like,
A1.
That nigga's
that nigga
experiment.
was making goat noises. The nigga had goat feet. I
Oh
was
my
looking at the
God,
shit. I
that's
said, yo,
burnt
this shit
out.
gotta be fake.
That's burnt.
Nah,
That's
She
nah,
caught
burnt.
the
it ain't
nigga
fake.
cheating. She caught the nigga cheating and turned that nigga to a goat.
Stop it.
Nope.
Yeah, real talk. Man, let me see if I can
So
find it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
Is he an Aboriginal? I don't think
A1.
so.
So hold on. Let me and A1 build real quick. So you saw the Ninja
Oh,
Turtles? You saw that Ninja Turtles movie?
did you just say that? I need some weed.
Which
I'm
ninja? Hold
sorry.
on.
I'm
Which
about to smoke
Ninja
some
Turtle?
weed.
You talking about
I'm gonna
the
mute up and
old
smoke some
one?
You
weed.
should have been smoking and chilling.
2017, the Ninja
That's some
Turtles
funny
movie.
shit,
Nah, I
bro.
ain't see that one yet. Nah.
Okay, so in the movie, the whole movie was about this substance that could turn the turtles into humans,
The
or turn the
ooze.
humans into
That
their
green
closest,
shit.
The
turn their
ooze.
humans into their closest biological animal that they
Okay,
was
so how
closest
did they
to.
get they teacher the
Let him
rat
spill
man?
real quick, Queen. Let him spill.
So, I don't know
You
about
excited?
homeboy. I don't know about the rat, but I'm just talking about the turtles right now.
Okay.
And they also, like I said, they also named after the
Alpha,
L
you just want to
gods.
hear about your little lizard family.
I don't know about the lizard niggas either, but
Them your
I'm just
cousin.
I'm
intrigued. I'm
hey,
being
look,
quiet.
baby, I'm a Mortal Kombat warrior. You can't hurt
Are
me. I'm
you?
done.
You everything.
Yeah, bro. Y'all Earthlings ain't got shit on this star seed. You know what I'm saying? So laugh if you want. I'm a
I
master
said I was
teacher.
gonna mute to
I'm a
smoke my weed, but I
shaman.
didn't mute,
I'm a
nigga.
high
I didn't mute.
priest. I'm
Hey,
all
nah,
that.
but now on some serious shit though, a lot of people don't know my brother, greatest champion, is the nephew of the latest Big Gregory. So pay some respect.
That's awesome.
Man, everybody, we all related, man. Ain't no need to get into that. You know,
No, we
nobody
all
last
ain't
name is a
related,
last
nigga.
name.
No, we
If your
not.
last name don't say Anunnaki, it ain't true. If it don't say Atlantean, it ain't true.
Where my cat? Where's Shelby? Shelby about to tell you some shit, nigga.
Now, see, you know a cat is spliced with
Cats are
a
the
snake,
shit.
right?
Shut up. Don't talk about the cats.
A cat is half snake. It got the same vocals
Oh
and the
my
same
god.
eyes. Yeah. So y'all talking about shit
That's
can't be.
why. That's why.
He got
That's
my
Why
why
is
dog
the
snakes.
paying
cat?
attention
What is
now.
the snake part
That's
in the
why
cat?
snakes be like
Please
that.
tell me that.
Cause snakes be like that.
It's the same. They got the
Cats
same
be
Cats
like
don't
vocals.
do
that.
that.
They got the same vocals
Do
Hey, yo,
they? No,
look,
they
here go the
don't.
video right here, y'all. Look.
and the
Cats
Hey,
and
same
look, mic
snakes
eyes.
check, mic check,
video.
mic check. Look,
Mic check, y'all.
Mic check.
look, here go the
A1 mic
video.
check.
What this nigga about to do though? What you about to do? Is this that mermaid video?
This
Nah.
nigga that look, 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 they
I
got
thought
12.
Chief.
I'm
I thought
watching.
Chief Holiday was the GOAT, but this nigga got this
This
shit.
nigga turned into a goat?
Hey, yo, look,
See. Now, hold
look,
on.
Is it goaty?
Wife did it. He got one of
Let's get serious. Let's get serious.
Look,
Let's get serious now.
How, nigga? That shit is not serious.
Y'all try to play me. You like
That's
I
some
was bugging.
tomfoolery. That's some bullshit.
Bro, the nigga got goat legs.
Nigga, y'all crazy.
Somebody said they got mega knees.
You got no knees.
We don't like no knees. Yeah.
The fuck is this?
Yo, they giving him an
That's some bullshit.
interview.
You got a tail, cuz. Oh my god.
You think it's a joke?
A
think
nigga
it's a
with a
joke,
tail.
right?
A nigga though. A nigga with a tail. I thought
You
only
think
white
it's a
people had
joke?
tails.
Check it out. They call it a tailbone for a
Man, that's
reason.
burnt out, nigga.
They call it the tailbone for a reason. You're not paying attention to the simulation.
It is assimilation.
They call
Exactly.
it a
That's the
tailbone
right
for a
word.
reason.
Bab, you acting like we ain't grow up to Animorphs.
Get out of here.
look, hey,
Y'all
look, hey,
burnt.
I want to say this real quick, right?
Oh,
Hey,
my
look,
God.
just looking at the jersey he got on. Hey, look, just looking
Was
at the
that a North
jersey he
Carolina
got on, you
jersey?
already know he not one of us.
Oh my
Look, you
God.
already know he not one of us. You already know he in Africa somewhere with that
I mean,
jersey.
he on the
Right.
dirt road in the middle of Damascus right now, growing tails and goat legs. In the Bible, right now. It's a new story in the Bible.
Hey, bro. Oh, no,
That
anyway,
nigga
back on
yelling
this
and shit.
thing.
You hear that nigga yelling?
Was he sounding like a goat?
Yeah, you can't hear him?
Now I can. That's burnt the fuck out, cuz, for real, nigga. Like, y'all really taking me back to my hood days. Like, that shit is burnt the fuck out, cuz. And he got on blue, cuz.
They went viral.
Man, that's just
Like
that's some old, like that mermaid bullshit video, man.
What you say back?
This nigga got a Coogee jersey.
Right?
That shit silky.
It's perforated. He got good aeration.
Now, go to the
spider silk.
Did
after this
Mr.
A1, after this
Mr.
A1,
G
go to
gave us
Google.
this video? Or did Atanchan is going to bring this video? What? This nigga shit wiggling? Oh my god.
You checking this nigga temperature?
That is burnt out, man. Please stop.
That's
That's
not a
bad.
coincidence and shit. Look.
Oh my god, yeah, I guess so.
That's not a coincidence.
That's not a because that is not a coincidence at all.
Right.
Oh
So
my God.
That's how that.
so back to the subject at hand. Let's get
That's how.
serious
That's
again.
that was
I
right.
don't like. I don't know if I like these ones. Mr. G, Mr. Maroon
He
G,
got that
Brown
same
G.
jersey on, not a coincidence. Look, he got the same
I
jersey,
bet
not a
Mr. G got
coincidence.
that shit on too right now. He's sitting there right now with that shit on. Talking about yes, how much
You
he
ain't see
paid
nigga
for that
Timber
You
jersey.
want to see
Wagon?
my face, baby? You want
Oh,
to see my
Y'all ain't
oh,
see.
you
face?
want to show me your face? Oh,
Hey,
you
you want to
so
see what
sweet. I
I got
appreciate
on the
you
East Coast.
with that bullshit on.
I'm an East
Oh,
Coast nigga.
oh, I'm a LA Dodger girl, so you my enemy. Oh, oh, you
Yeah.
messed up. Oh, and what
I
you
don't
got on
know
a
about
wave cap? Oh, nigga, you messed up.
Nah, it's called a Duke.
Who did your braids the last time? Oh,
I got
they
dreads,
all
baby.
over the place. You should have
I got
had me
my
do your braids.
dreadfulness.
I could
I
have did
got
your
my
braids better than that.
dreadfulness.
Are
It's my
those braids?
dreadfulness, baby.
Oh, that's burnt.
Yeah.
No disrespect to people that got
So,
locks.
hey, what you got for us though, brother? What you about to spit, man? What's up?
You
So
got
I
some
was
cute
trying to
cheeks,
say,
though.
let's get back to the subject
You
at
better not
hand.
start levitating.
I
No, he
wish I
gonna grow
could.
some gold legs and wiggling his
My
tail.
chi ain't. You know, I'm like Lucy. I'm at 50%. My chi
Are
ain't
you?
100.
I respect it. I respect it.
I ain't 100 yet. I wish I could, but so
You
let's
don't
get
have
back to the
to.
subject at hand. So, like I said, in the Ninja Turtles, the whole
And
movie was
Ninja
about the
Turtles.
substance
I'm
that
gonna
can
mute
turn
myself
the
because I can't
human
stop.
that can turn the humans into their closest animal gene or turn the turtles human, right? So I guess this gene, whatever it is, was placed into us when the guys turned us into their image, gave us 5 fingers, 5 toes, Gemini, 2 lungs, 2 eyes, Pollux and Castro our arms, okay, our legs, Capricorn, kneecaps. Okay, this is they call it a tailbone. You got to pay attention to the science of the body, and you know these words in assimilation, and put the shit together to make it make sense. You dig what I'm saying? So that's it, bro.
Oops.
Your zodiac. Like I said, go to the statues of Peru. A1. Show these half
Pull
Scorpion
it up.
King niggas.
Back.
Show these these lizard niggas. They got statues all over the world.
No,
We got
I didn't say look, I didn't say the Father Crispic shit with the
Yeah.
reptilian Anunnaki with the wings and the motherfucking eye watch on with the bag. I done seen them joints already. I
I'm
know
about trying to
exactly what you're
clown.
talking. I
Is
already know,
on
like even when you get into Queen Calfea, they said Queen Calfea had gargoyles, right?
Yes, sir. Oh,
Gargoyles and
that's different. That's different though, baby. That's
yeah.
different.
Look, no,
That's
I'm just saying
different.
the
nah,
animals
bro.
though, but she
That's
also
different.
had
And that's true.
look, no, what's the other animals with the lion head, with the eagle wings?
Griffin.
A griffin.
Griffins, yes, sir.
She had griffins, not
We got
gargoyles.
people to this day
Come
with that
on, bro.
last name.
Come on,
Yeah,
bro. Let's
yeah.
not
I mean,
act,
I done heard all that. I mean,
But
you know, I'm
what
not.
you
let's not
talking
act
about
like
is
let's not act
different.
like yeah we ain't hear about this shit. Like niggas
Well,
Yeah.
disagree.
maybe are you the lizard froggy man?
I am an Anunnaki high priest, star
But
seed.
Let's get it.
what do you really look like? Do you look like a froggy man
Yo,
with bug eyes?
Brian,
Is that what you
I
really
ain't
look
never
like?
heard you say that right there, yo.
I
That's some
mean,
Pearl
never,
shit right
never in life.
I'm a real Atlantean.
Never in life.
I'm a
Hey,
real
Denzel.
Atlantean. I'm a
But your
real
real
Denzel.
look,
Atlantean.
what you
Nah,
Denzel, what you
Kenny,
really look
Kenny.
like?
I'm O'Shea. I'm Olo Coon. I'm Aquaman for
You
real.
Ice Cube too?
Hey, somebody call my name.
Hey, look. Yeah, hey, look. You heard what the brother said he was.
Oh, I just
Anunnaki
bowed. My
what?
bad. I was too busy bowing down. This nigga
You
said he's a fucking high priest to the.
Nah,
Hey,
What
that's
the
what's.
fuck
bro.
is
Hey,
Nah, bro.
hey, yo, I believe you,
We all come from the
I believe
bloodline of
you.
the
I
guys.
believe you, bro. I'm
bro.
with you. I
I
just
I
had a
just know
believe
who
you.
I am.
I'm
We
with
all
you,
come from the
nigga.
same bloodline.
Nigga said he had Anunnaki high
I seen the
priest, nigga.
Anunnaki
Yeah,
guy too.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
I'm a immortal combat warrior. It's in my DNA. I got the crest, the dragon on my chest because it's in my blood. It's this melanin. It's this Black Panther shit I'm in. My skin. You hear what I'm
Man, you
saying?
don't understand.
I come from
We the
the
cuckoo
cosmos. I
king.
come from the cosmos for real.
Yeah, man, we the cuckoo king, the cuckoo Khan.
Yeah, you feel me? All of that.
I'm quite chipotle.
What?
Yeah. So
Chipotle,
A1.
nigga.
Nah, A1. I know you might know about it, brother. You know what I'm saying? I know you a real educated brother, but that was you showing the pictures would be for the people
Listen,
in the
my
chat
brother,
and shit.
Oh my
I
God.
didn't been on. Listen, sis, real joke. This is, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't really joking around. This is just, stories, that you hear, like the Queen Cow
High
Fear
science.
story, high science, like the Queen Cow Fear shit. Now, understand this,
I
right?
am educated as
This,
well. I do know
but,
about that stuff, but
but
that.
sis, think of it like this, right? Think of it like
Mm,
this, right? Think of it from this point of view, right?
mhm.
I'm about to say some real out there shit, right? Everything from this planet is entrapped. All of the thoughts that's within this planet is entrapped within this planet. So
That's not
anything,
crazy to
so
me.
look, so anything that ever exists, that's the only way you can jog down through memory. So when they showing you giants and cyclopses and unicorns, all that shit had to exist. Cause
Had to.
you can't
Everything,
think of
there's nothing new under the sun.
yeah, you can't think
Nothing.
of nothing outside of this outside of this fucking plane, this infinite
Realm
plane,
The
that
realm,
has not
plane,
simulation.
happened.
The
etc.
simulation.
So he just
Exactly.
made himself.
Say that
Once he
again.
said that, he made himself.
Well, no, I ain't trying to go all into all that. I'm talking about just from
Well,
a metaphysic,
well, that's what that is.
observation of it. You know what I'm saying? Like anything that you think of is something that
Can't
happened
be
or something that was
manifested,
done. You understand what I'm saying? Something that was done.
or
You
could
can't.
be
You can't.
manifested.
Scientists had people try to think of 10 things without thinking of nothing, and it was
What?
impossible.
How?
It was
Yo,
impossible.
A1.
You,
With
it
that said,
obviously.
right?
Hmm.
I was thinking about something yesterday. I was like, yo, the people in power, they holding a bunch of shit and they just giving small samples out each like every 10 years, like if it's a new discovery, instead of just giving the full plate.
Right. These niggas got a whole museum full of alien shit they ain't telling us about.
Listen,
The spirit of destiny. All of this shit is real,
Oh, you
bro.
say
Like
alien shit? What you mean? Into
galactic.
continental or
uh
into worldly beings, right?
that
Things
that
that's
and
coming from what?
that and our ancient technology that was taken from us.
Okay.
That's why
You
I
know
keep
what I'm
asking you
saying?
what you really look like. Why you can't show us what you really look like if that's what you is?
What you talking about? This
You
is you
say
already.
you
What
were
you talking
so
about?
many different things that was hodgepodge together. That's what I'm saying. Why you can't show what you really look like? That's
He
why
on
I
the
asked it.
screen,
I
Why
can
Jason.
why
say
why I can't
Sister,
shapeshift?
sister. He on
Because
the
I don't
screen.
know.
I don't
I
know if
don't
you
know
can
how I
see him.
don't know how I did it the first time.
And you don't want him doing that in public anyway.
No, I turned into a 14 karat gold bird. I had wings. I don't know how that shit happened. It's in my DNA. I turned into Horus, nigga, for real. I was
I
dripping
turned
in
into a
gold.
dragon.
That's why I said we come from the bird bees, the bird people. Cause ain't no way I can shapeshift into a bird, nigga, if we ain't come from the bird people. They call it the great bird. The Anunnaki can shapeshift into some type of bird hybrid.
It was a thunderbird fighting the giants.
I don't know what the hell. You know what I'm saying? And then you got Thoth. We supposed to be the children of Thoth, the Atlanteans, the Lemurians, the Assyrians, the Palladians. We all star seeds. We're made out of the earth, the air, the fire, the water, the cosmos, Godhead, the fifth element movie. They put this shit in a simulation and they don't want us to think it's real when it's in the movies, bro. It's in the
So
fucking
so
simulation, the
so peep
Matrix.
this, bro. For the ones that you telling that, right? Can they still part? How can they operate in the fictitious world then?
in your dreams,
You just got
literally.
you just got to pay attention to the simulation, bro. That's all I can say. Since I was 10 years old and I saw the Matrix, I said the whole movie before it happened. 10 years old, bro. So I know this ain't my first time here or whatever there. We all get reincarnated in a different organic organism called the human body, aka
Greatest champ.
Avatar.
Greatest
And
champ.
Thoth, back to the
What happened? I can't hear him. He got muted or something. Greatest champ, we can't hear you, sir. Something happened.
Pick
We
your
can't.
phone
We
back
couldn't.
up, bro.
Yeah, something happened.
You can hear me?
Now, yes, but you got to go back about 30 seconds.
Okay, what was the last thing y'all heard?
About the movies was it's in the Matrix and all that.
Okay, so I said, yeah. So they put it in the matrix and in a simulation, and they don't want us to believe it's real. You know what I'm saying? We all Neo. We all made out of magnets, magnetism, right? Polarities, torus fields.
Yin
You
yang
know,
yang.
torso. This is all chi energy. You know, Qigong and Go Chi. All of this. You know, ancient warrior knowledge that was given to us by the gods, the Ninja Turtles, the L's, the Elohim, the Nomos, the fish gods. You know,
I
Jesus'
thought you
sign
was
is a
crazy
fish.
at first.
Jesus' sign is a fish because of the Nomos, the beings that
Like a
made him, the
Pisces.
the motherfucking Hellboy. That was a
Mm.
Nomos. Okay, the Power Rangers. All right, we all get our powers from the sign, the zodiac, and time we were born, and our personalities. Okay, we are the Power Rangers. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like we're
Yeah.
not paying attention to this shit that's right in front of us. You know, it's just a cartoon. It's just a movie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was good. That was fun. You know what I mean? Nah, bro. Somebody know our ancient knowledge, our ancient technology, and they hiding it from us. Tomb Raider, Indiana Jones, The Goonies, real life shit. Bruce Leroy, The Last Dragon. All right, I could go on forever and ever.
I'm smiling
this
so
shit,
big.
the simulation don't stop. You know what I'm saying? They've been trying to program us since the day we was fucking born. I
Yep.
can't be programmed. My soul, my spirit won't let me be programmed. I wish I could be a regular nigga.
Why?
You get what I'm saying? I can't, and there's nothing I can do about that. It is what it is.
I thought you was a nut
Yeah, most people,
in the
most
beginning
people
because you
do.
was talking
You
about
know
the
what?
Ninja
You know
Turtles. I'm
why?
like, where is
Because
he coming
because
from? He
because
was not talking about none of that.
you know why people? Because God is a nut. God is a mad scientist to put
Oh, how many
to
movies do
put,
we have like that though?
huh?
How many movies do we have like that to where God is a nut?
All
So
of them that
many.
talk about creation of life and werewolves, vampires, demons, nigga. The God, the mind, Godhead. God is a mad scientist, nigga.
Imagine
Nigga,
if you created
Oh, you talking about
everything and
that? I
you was
thought y'all
left to
talking
your
about
own
something
devices.
different.
What would you do for so long after so many years? Eventually, that shit will become nutso.
well, you
Because
will become like Lucy, and you will become the eagle eye. You will go into the master computer like she did at the end of the movie, and you will become all, everything, energy. How could God be in all of us?
it's
God
light.
is light.
I
If we
said it
close
before
our eyes,
you
we see
did. I
darkness.
said it before you did. Yay.
God is light. God is consciousness. You know, when people die, they see a light. They can't see the face. You know,
Never.
we got
Nobody
some
knows what
spirits.
God's name is, the creator's name. Nobody knows the creator's face. Period.
Yeah, yeah, bro.
Period.
As far as I know, God is an alien. No, I don't know
Ain't no
which one
fucking.
he
I mean, it's
is.
alien as far as foreign to us, even though
Yeah,
we've been
whatever.
next to it before many times. If you believe in reincarnation,
At
Yeah,
the
I
end
mean,
of the day, we
we're
all
spiritual.
volunteered to be a
We're
part of this shit.
spiritual beings. We're
wait, what,
spiritual
sir?
beings having a physical experience.
Yes, sir. We are. We are. Yes, that's correct, and that's why we're able to be controlled with this religion stuff. Because everything is familiar. They just pick and choose whatever they want. They can make some shit up and be like, this is what it is. That's why that guy was able to get all the people to drink the Kool-Aid. You just gotta have the wherewithal and have, what do you call it? Discernment. Like,
Yeah,
this some bullshit. Like, regardless if you agree with the knowledge and the math, 2 + 2 is 4, like real math, like 1 + 1 is 2. If you don't have discernment, you're fucked. Period. Period. That's all. If your parents didn't teach you to know not to touch the burning flame on the stove, and if you didn't learn from touching that shit the first time that shit was hot, and you kept touching that shit and burnt your fingers off, sir, there's nobody can help you. Sorry. And we got a whole bunch of motherfuckers that kept touching the hot stove around us right now. And I think that's why you're here, Mr. Greatest Champ. sir, and everybody else, because we most of us, I believe, were born at a certain time between like the late '60s and the early '80s. That we're like, what the fuck happened? And I thought I was gonna grow up into just a white picket fence if I do the right thing and do this if I do the right thing. Nigga, you do the right thing today, you're fucked.
They
This is
holding us back.
reality.
They holding us back. Ain't no way,
Everybody's
nigga.
fucked.
Ain't
It's
no way
about to
I'm
be fucked up. It's about to be fucked, so fucked up. Oh my
but
god.
but ain't no way our ancestors been here thousands of years, right? But a mug could come over here in 15 years, learn our language, get a house on a hill, start a business, and be well off living the American dream. It's something about
Because it's
this.
fucked. They've been whoring America. America is the most whorish whore ever in life.
I thought it was
That's why
Africa.
everybody, even though they know this bitch is falling down, they still trying to fuck her. She falling off the bar. She falling off the bar. Bar stool on the ground. They still trying to fuck her.
A whore or empathetic?
Whore, 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 whore. The whore.
I
They've
mean,
whored us. They've whored us, niggas. And I'm not just talking about the land. I'm talking about us, nigga. And it's the reason why we all on here today. Or even tuning into any of these things, because we are like, what the fuck is going on? At
we
least I
don't.
can come here, even with this guy. When you first said the Ninja Turtles, I was gonna laugh, but I was like, no, this is Turtle Island, nigga. Don't
Nah,
Yeah,
laugh
well,
at
yeah,
that
yeah,
hey,
nigga.
yeah.
sis,
Don't
See,
real
laugh
see,
at
quick.
that
Hey,
see,
look,
nigga.
look,
see,
hold on.
see.
Don't do
Mic
that.
That's your
check,
brain. That's
mic
your
check,
Huh?
brain
mic
putting.
check,
That's
mic
your
Big
check,
brain
mic
brother.
putting it
check.
together.
That's big brother. Big
You're
brother.
mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Hey,
Mm.
look, if we ain't vouched for this brother, we would have been up here saying all types of funny shit to him.
Hey, I'm brand new.
I
You
already,
know
no,
that.
I'm just saying, but you got to vibe with what
No,
the
but I did.
frequency
I
is.
fell on it.
The
I fell
the
on it.
freak, the frequency when he said what he said, we fell back and let him go
I
ahead
heard
and
all y'all get quiet.
go
I
into his
did.
spill.
I was like,
You know what I'm
hello.
saying? Because
Had
everything
to.
is relative outside of, like I said, outside of life in general, the stuff that you know, the physical that you can see with your physical eyes through
Oh, I
your
already
optic
know,
lenses,
baby. I already
right?
know.
Look, through your optic lenses, right? And also the things that's tangible. But outside there's things, if you are interested in them type of things that people that you can't explain. If you're not interested in that, that's cool. But some of us, into when we get to the metaphysics and all of the
I'm
higher
into
sciences
it.
and some
I'm
of these
into it.
conversations, I mean, these conversations ain't for everyone. People
I'm
will
into it.
think
I'm
you out
into it,
there.
man.
They
I
will
was
think you
just
out
filling
there.
them out. That's all. I was just filling the brother out. That's
Look,
all. I'm brand new.
people thought you
And
was
this is
out
not
there.
normally on here
Look,
because I watch
yeah,
y'all. He
sis,
ain't.
but
I ain't
look,
never seen him.
nah, he done been on here before. But look, people think you.
Often, not
Look,
often.
sis, listen.
Nah. The
Look,
first time I was on here, they did try to play me out because they
Yeah, but
wasn't
then did
trying to
you
hear
see
me.
me come around?
It's a new season. But let everyone finish.
Once the guys gave me a chance and they put
No,
they
I heard you out from the get go, big bro. You know I heard you.
yeah, right. Who that talking? That's Aboriginal.
Yeah, big Val.
Yeah,
Hey,
yes, sir, man. I said, bro, yeah, bro. I said everybody else was lost because everybody else was trying to play the simulation game and be funny. Mr. Clown 6ix9ine ass niggas.
yeah.
But
nah,
you
see,
know what I'm
look,
saying?
see,
Right, right.
we understand your vernacular. See, a nigga like Not a Coincidence and the rest of these clowns, they don't understand that. We understand the vernacular. We understand. We done been in part. I've been around conversations like this. I came
Y'all
from
dream?
some of these conversations and all that type of stuff. That's
True,
what make you
true high,
that.
true high science, true research is like I got 15 years. Like this ain't
Mhm.
no joke. I've been chosen. I didn't ask for this shit. Like I said, I wish I could be a regular nigga. Just
Mhm.
working 9 to 5 and not give a fuck about y'all motherfuckers that I asked to be here with on earth at this time. But I can't. You know what I'm saying? We here, we gotta build, we gotta come together, we gotta wake up. We chosen and we gotta lead. It's time to lead.
Ain't
You,
not
you
a
know,
coincidence. Listen. This is
you
an
know what I'm saying?
Anunnaki high priest saying this, and
That's
look,
what
he
he said.
understand. He understand everything we saying, and your ass And the rest of you niggas, King Cash, and like I said, King Cash is up here. He was real cordial with us or whatever. But when it comes back to the other information, we already know. And it's a bunch of you other guys who out here promoting this nonsense and trying to keep us in the slave mind. See, when you don't think you're a slave, see, being a slave is like having a gorilla on your back. Like that's like having a gorilla on your back. You be in a room, you be in history class in school, and they start talking about slavery. None of the other kids in there worry about none of that stuff. You be in there with your head down, like, oh, you start catching, flashbacks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Once you realize your people wasn't slaves, and your people was the guards over here, and your people was able to extract nutrients and all types of different material matter from the elements or from the things around them to create houses, to create all of the things that goes in the house, to create clothes, to create vehicles, to create, like I said, nutrients, even meals to cook or know how to cook certain vegetables to its tender or to its al
Extract
dente.
the
Or its al
medicine and the
dente.
herb. Yep.
Exactly. So, for us to do that, that's like you put somebody in the middle of nowhere and they're able to look around them and they're able to create objects out of their surrounding or the things that surround them.
Mr. Great Champ.
When you go back
Peace to
deeper
the
than
panel,
that,
man.
when you
Hey,
go
man,
back deeper
it
than
was
that,
nice building with you boys, man. I got to ride out, man. You know how these pagan holidays is, man. But,
Hey
man,
man,
y'all
stay
boys be
safe,
good, man.
man. Stay safe, bro. Be safe out there, man.
Darvish, he about to go get a big ass plate. Stop playing.
Peace be
DB,
with
stay
him.
black,
Man,
baby.
I'm in the South, my nigga. I'm an Israelite, but we got things called customs, know what I mean? These damn days come up, man, niggas fucking, man, there's all kind of cookouts and all, you know what I mean? Still got to show your face. It's a family
Khan,
thing, you know?
shalom.
Yeah. Stay black,
But, man,
DB.
listen, man, y'all boy be easy, man. Peace to all the
No
gods,
doubt,
peace to the
my
panel,
brother.
man.
Peace.
Mr. Greatest Champ, what do you call the
Yes,
female version of yourself?
Say that again.
What, Mr. Greatest Champ, what do you call the female version of yourself? Like you gave yourself a name. You said you were, and I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm
She
kind of
would have to be an Asiatic Naga dragon goddess.
Well, you didn't say that about yourself earlier. You called yourself with What did you say? I talked to this one. You said you repeated.
Anunnaki just means
Yeah,
those who
on
came
that
from
part. On
heaven.
that part.
Anunnaki just means those who came from heaven to earth.
Okay,
So,
but oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
so it would be a star seed. She would have to be Wonder Woman, like I said. Wonder
No, not Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman.
Well, I guess. Oh, I did used to like her, but that's
she
hilarious.
really black. You know all the
I already
superheroes
know.
are
I
really
already
black.
know, babe. I already know. What's his name? Mr. Stan Lee. That little man had created all of his characters off of our people.
Mm-hmm. Well, now
And
what about
mother,
the Navy? The Navy's real interesting.
Huh?
The Navy's real interesting to me. You know, the new Avatar movie, how they broke down
Well,
the Navy.
not even just a new Avatar. Well, that's awesome too. But the what do you call it? This is my brother used to be into Dragon Ball Z.
Yes,
And it's
seven
funny
Dragon
because
Balls.
I think Ad Power showed the guy with the hair that looked just like the old boy with the orange jumpsuit.
I ain't never fuck with that shit till my cousins brought me to the movies like 3 or 4 years ago.
But you know what I'm talking about with the orange jumpsuit?
They brought me to the movies 3-4 years ago to see this Dragon Ball Z movie, and that shit was
The one that
crazy.
came out. But what was the guy's name in the orange jumpsuit? His name was like
He's a
his
monk.
hair was just like the boy's hair that they showed the
The
other
one that
night.
was looking at the moon and shit.
No, well, yeah, he do be looking up at the moon. There's something about he had a problem with his daddy and all kind of shit. But they paint him white. They give them white skin, but they not. It's like they take their superheroes from our natural history, like our real fucking history, and we looking at it like it's a reason why like my brother resonated with that shit. Like he's black, like why? Where did he get that shit? Like, come on, man.
The metaphysics behind it and all that, the science to it.
The
Well,
seven, the
even
seven,
my
seven Dragon
correlation was
Balls are the
between the
seven
hair,
chakras.
the hairstyle that I think oh shoot, what's his name? Aboriginal Power showed, I think, with the
with them
guy with
Sonic
the
locks.
no, with the flat like locks, the flat,
Yeah,
and
that's
it
what I'm
was
saying.
layered on his hair like flat.
Mhm.
Yeah, he
Mhm.
had the knuckle dress like from Sonic.
Yeah, same almost. Yep, just like Sonic. Yep. Yes, but if Sonic had real hair,
You
it
know,
would look like
Aboriginal.
the video. But do you understand that that he showed a video about the hair? That it was some new.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't him. It was
We get you. Keep
DJ
flowing though. We
Patak.
get it.
He showed a TikTok or some short video or something about this guy who had his hair looking just like old boy from Dragon Ball Z
Mhm.
and Sonic mixed together. Like he had the flat dreadlocks. They was about 2 inches wide, like a foot long, layered on his head.
Yeah, I saw that.
You saw what I'm talking? So I mean, and then they even made the correlation between that and the the all the warriors that they have, the Kata Stone or some kind. They're stone warriors. They're not real warriors, but they're like, oh my god, what are they called? Terracotta stone warriors in
Mhm.
Asia. They had the same hairstyles.
Mhm.
Whatever. I forgot.
Mhm.
My bad, y'all.
So yeah,
Terracotta stone warriors.
so
Sorry,
so so the so the seven Dragon Balls is the seven chakras.
Dragon Balls.
This comes from the Dragon Queen Tiamat. Again, we are the immortal combat warriors. The mark is in our DNA. It will be activated
It
when
is.
Nibiru or this plasma from above gets closer and closer to the planet from red and blue star Kachina that the Hopi call Big Brother. Okay,
With
this
that
is gonna
green
be the
goo.
end.
That green goo.
Green.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's gonna be the end. If you look at your blood, it's green. That come from a SAR.
Before the oxygen hit it,
If you look at
then
your
it
arm
turned
right
red.
now, your blood is green. That's from a SAR or the Hulk or the Predator movie.
Vegetation.
Um, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, they drop all the gems in the movies and shit, man. We just got to understand what you're looking at, what they're trying to show us. So, Superman had to go to the second sun or his planet to get his powers, right? So the black man on the planet is Superman, and the S stands for the Serpent Gods,
That's why
right?
I got the S
Predator,
on my back. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. Not Wonder Woman.
the Yautja Prime Warriors are the real names.
Not Wonder Woman.
The Yautja Prime Warriors. They will be 8 to 25 feet tall. Okay, I think they showed that in the last Predator Before Prey movie when the
And they
big
had that
Predator
black girl
came.
in it.
When the big
Sanaa
Predator
Lathan. Wasn't
came.
she in the Predator?
I'm sorry. Go
Remember,
ahead.
remember they had the black girl, Sanaa Lathan, and one of them Predators. Like not the last one, but the one before last.
Yes, the third one. That was deep.
Yeah.
That was
And they
2004.
showed
Yeah.
and they showed her. They showed her on a spaceship with all of the
Yep.
ancient text and all of the writings.
Oh
Yes.
my God.
So the next Starseed warrior to higher the vibration in the earth, it will be a female. It has to be a female, or we won't get nowhere. Because y'all the ones that y'all hold the stone, the destiny, the key. Y'all hold something that's lowering our vibration and holding us down. So when y'all rise and you understand y'all masculine, feminine again, I mean feminine divinity, then everybody could get back in order. You know what I'm saying? All of the stones, the seven Dragon Balls or the 13 crystal skulls, all of this shit will go back into order and place. You dig what I'm saying? So something's out of place right now. That's what's really messing up the order on the planet. You know what I'm saying? Some higher that can control the elements. Us is really what's going on.
So until then, everybody just be the greatest version of yourself
Yeah.
every day.
Facts.
period, and just be in position.
Facts. Be ready. Stay ready.
What up, Lion Mayan?
Man, quiet, ain't it?
Ain't it? I'm sorry, I had to talk to my family and I didn't hear nothing that happened for the last like minute. But okay, so let's talk about this. Let's talk about how, like, prime example, the I think it's Minutemen, not Minutemen. That with Regina King, that show that they had on talking about what happened in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and
It's called Watchmen.
Watchmen. Yes, let's talk about that. Like how they project. Like, okay, so I think that's very pertinent to us because it wasn't really a reparations that was given to them, but it was only given to so-called black people. And we've been talking about some stuff that's like Marvel or comic book, I guess, type stuff, or not based in this reality. How those things mimic what's
Which is
really
not what
going
we just
on, and how
did.
that be telling us about ourselves. Because I think that's really telling us about ourselves and how we could probably get our shit.
That's why some watch it for entertainment and some watch it for educational purposes.
Well, you're supposed to look at everything, like regardless of what you think it is, because it could be pertinent to any situation. Like you never should shut anything really out unless you're not strong enough to take in all the information. Like there are many movies even about that, about how people are like not clairvoyants but empaths, how they had to hone in their gift. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, you are very brave, sir. You are. I think almost think that since like I've only been on here like 3 times, like ever, and I think that I mean you say you've been here before, but I swear to God I watch this shit all the time. Many people shows maybe I've never seen you before, and
That must
everybody else
mean
said they seen you
that must
before,
mean,
and that's
bro,
just
had
I,
experience with divine intervention because you know not to play around or
who
come out
do
your mouth. And I'm just saying,
who
if
me?
anybody know for somebody like he to speak like that, you had to go through some divine intervention.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I've
Well,
seen
we're on a very
several.
public forum, and what he's talking about is really not normal and not
No,
safe.
no, I'm not normal.
And he's just so nonchalant, and I'm just already getting myself up. Like like, wow. Like maybe
Yeah,
I'm a nut,
it's
but
because it's because I'm so dedicated to my craft. I've done so
what
many
is your
years
craft? What is your craft, sir?
of just figuring out this goddamn
That's
shit
how
that
you
we
make money,
call
though.
life.
That's how you live. That's how you survive by figuring shit out. Like this
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I mean, I could sell salt to a slug.
So you're a salesman.
No, I'm just saying. Like, I mean, I could sell anything. You said, how do I survive? I sell sneakers. I sell hats. I sell dog food. I sell T-shirts. I sell hoodies. You know what I'm saying? You ask me how I survive.
Yo, Bap,
Yeah.
who this lion Mayan though?
Huh?
Who this lion Mayan?
I don't know who
On
mine.
A1, you know who that is?
My mind. Oh my god.
Nah, man. I had a rough childhood. You know, very abusive from my grandfather, and I was just always asked, like, you know, we went to church every Saturday. You know, I'm like, yo, man, we just went to church, and here this dude is cursing me out, or you know, he cursing my grandmother out. I'm like, damn, bro, how the hell am I supposed to believe in God, nigga? And look at you. You know what I'm saying? So it drove me to ask these questions. I got my ass beat if I went outside before the sun went down. So this brought full circle as I got older, and I kept asking my spirit these questions. Eventually, you know, God gonna give you the answers. You know what I'm saying? If you stay alive long enough and keep asking, stay diligent. On top of that, 9/11 happened. They've been dropping a different virus or disease every year since 2000. So I want to know who was behind that. You hear about Area 51, all these top secret shit. So it started there. I started going down rabbit holes. I said, what are they hiding? What are they hiding? They're hiding the fact that we are demigods. We are gods. We are the real Marvel, the real X-Men, the real superheroes on the planet right now. And we do have access to our chi or our arcana, as Lord Raven like to call it in Mortal Kombat. And we all got different superpowers from the earth. I'm a Virgo, so I can control the earth. I can control the cosmos, the planets, the earth. I'm real strong with my earth sign. As a kid, I used to, make tornadoes with my hands and shit in the backyard, helping my grandfather rake leaves. Third grade, I was chewing on a piece of gum. I pointed at the wrapper on a desk, and it moved. So I've had hints of this heightened awareness since I was a kid.
That kinetic energy.
You see what I'm saying? I've always had hints of this extra, extra sensory, whatever you
You
want to
ever
call
make
it.
the light bulb pop before when you walk in a room, or flicker?
Flicker for sure. For sure, I've seen flicker, not pop. Um, yeah, man. So we got thousands, and then I go into I just start doing research on the human body, and I realized we got kinetic brain abilities. We can control atmokinesis. We can control the air, the water, everything. Like I said, we can levitate, we can float, we can astral project, we can fly. All right, this ain't no joke, bro. So you know what I'm saying? Like when I started doing, like if you go on Google right now, you pull up, you know, kinetic abilities. It's gonna be thousands of them, and we all got these abilities, and they've been proven by MK Ultra mind control projects. I was very into Tesla. So I went to Lincoln Tech in 2009 for electricity. Graduated from there, but there was a recession, so didn't get far in there. So I guess I always wanted to build a robot because that's what I want to do next. I'm trying to build a goddamn robot, that's not gonna turn on the people or not be controlled by our fake ass government. You know what I'm saying? Or some type of real spaceship. They got this. They got our technology, man. They got our anti-gravity technology, man. That the gods put here for us.
And that's
They
why I
have.
try to explain to certain people that's not from our neck of the woods that the shit is all by design. If we
Yeah,
had these
bro.
resources, you don't think we will be having floating cars by now? It's all a game. So
Right,
everybody else can
right.
eat.
They got it.
They suppress it. They
Yeah,
suppress it
man.
on purpose.
Yeah, man. They got access to all our shit and they hiding it from us.
It's
As
our
soon as
old
somebody,
technology. That's all.
soon as somebody say something, they kill them and take them out. Bro,
Hey,
you can't kill a nigga that ain't scared of death that understand we don't die.
well, yeah. I was just about to say that. Don't understand that we don't die.
You know what I'm saying? It's just the death of the flesh, man. So they nigga kill me. I'ma just go back into my 15-foot tall,
I was just
you
about to
know.
ask you again. So, what do you really look like? I've been asking you that.
Yeah, I believe I'm about 15 feet. I'm probably solid gold. You know what I'm saying?
My
Copper.
sister said solid gold.
You know what I'm saying? It's all in our DNA, baby. So the elements that we are made out of move on. The protons, neutrons, electrons, the
No
energy.
energy can be nothing. No matter, rather, matter cannot
Right.
be destroyed. Only
It can
change.
just transmute. It can
Yeah,
transform. So
exactly.
it
Into
show
whatever.
that
And if you think about what a god is or a creator is, a creator can create anything, no matter how horrendous it looks to us.
the
It could be
Transformers. They show
beautiful to
that
them. Exactly.
in the Transformers movie. So Sam Wiki when he got his downloads. That's what happened to me on my mega dose of mushrooms. I took 4 grams of
Oh, you
mushrooms,
had to take mushrooms?
and I transform. Yes, if you ever want to
You
transform
would-
into a bird, yeah, you gotta take
no,
mushrooms.
you don't have to do
And,
mushrooms.
and I saw the lion goddess segment, and she blessed me like she did SETI. to see in pure darkness, which is the realm.
Seti?
King
That
Seti
guy?
on the Kemetic walls. Yes, if you
You mean
look,
that
she's
guy that be on YouTube right now?
nah.
You ain't
I'm talking.
listening.
Oh, I'm like, what?
I'm talking about the Egyptian walls, the Kemetic walls. If
Okay.
you look, the lion goddess is blessing
He's
King
so
Seti.
patient. That's good.
She's blessing King Seti with his crown chakra, his top arcana, I guess, to
Your soft
see
spot.
in the realm of the gods, and that's what happened to me. So what happened was I was in a lion's den like Daniel in the Bible,
Off
and
the mushroom.
it was a whole bunch of them. A lion's mane mushroom, yes. I was in a lion's den, and I lived to tell about it. I could have died. They almost took my breath away. Believe me, I couldn't believe what I was seeing, but I lived to tell about it. So here I am,
You
sharing
crazy, cuz.
what I saw in pure darkness, and I started glowing. I started glowing like Bruce Leroy. I had to glow, nigga. Yeah, I'm dead serious.
Y'all niggas think it's a
I
game.
believe you. I
Yeah,
do.
y'all niggas think it's a game, bro. I'm dead. I'm dead serious.
That's how it works.
Shit's just deep, bro. So all the keys and assimilation is right in front of us. You just gotta have the balls to go pick them up.
What's
You
the
know what I'm
easiest
saying?
way to access that? Is the dreams, right?
Nah, meditation, sun gazing,
What easiest way? Easiest way?
exercise.
Because
Yeah, that's
everybody
pretty
don't
easy.
dream, I guess. Then
Nah,
everybody.
when I dream it's something deep. Like last dream I had, I was a some type of samurai general, and I was set on fire, and I was
So
floating
you
down the
time
river.
traveling.
Nah, I mean this was a dream. I mean I don't know. It
You
never.
was time traveling.
I don't know. I mean people call it a past life regression or some shit.
Time
But
traveling.
I just had a vision. You know, I was some type of
You probably
general,
was in the chakra realm in that vision.
and it was as far as I could see, there was soldiers with old school weaponry on some beach, looking like we was in the Avatar movie. And I was like, what are they looking at? And then I looked, and I guess it was me because they was all on the beach letting off those old school candles and shit, those old white,
Catapult
Chinese candles,
thing.
the lanterns or whatever. You know what I
Oh,
mean? And they was sad. I said, damn, why they was so sad? They look beautiful. And then I looked to the left, and I could see like it's an old school wooden casket on fire floating
oh.
down the river. And I tried to look up. I got a sky view. When people die, they got a sky view. So I'm trying to look up to my left, and I can't turn to my left. I guess
You
God
can
was
look
like,
down.
yeah, God was like
Yeah.
forcing my head. God was like forcing my head to look down and shit. I don't know.
I don't know anybody who ever looked up in their dreams or could. I always
I have.
always say I'm gonna try to look up when I go in my next dream. So what you seen when you looked up in your dream, young lady?
You never looked up and you been in a room and looked up at the
I've
wall
always
or
been
anything
in a
around
view.
you in a dream?
Nah.
Wow.
Well, that's a dream. See, there's a difference. That was a vision I had.
Yeah, vision is different than the dream.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So, where my book at?
What book?
Oh.
Is that your own book or something that you're reading?
Yeah, it's my own book. I'm actually in the process of writing my first book
About
about life. I call it the game of the gods.
oh my goodness.
hmm So let's get into the reptilian brain, shall we?
Oh Lord.
So the reptilian brain evolved around 5 million years ago, and it is the extension of the present day brain of humans and reptilians. The oldest brain stem cell in a human brain is the peripheral brain. The what is it called? The cerebellum. So the cerebellum is the ram or the
The
lamb
base
of
in the
God.
back. In the back, right?
And the back, the hive brain, the cerebellum, right?
Mm.
This is the bull, the ram, the lamb of God. There's the cross section Once your CSF, your cerebral spinal fluid, goes up your spine and it reaches your midbrain, that's considered the cerebellum, before it
This
goes into your high
brain
brain,
stem.
which
Mm-hmm.
would be your resurrection. That would be the cross section of the Christ, the Christos
Like for
within
when
you.
men hold their ejaculation and shit, right?
Say that again.
When the men hold their ejaculation, right? That shit goes up in
Yes. But this can happen to women too. So every month you practice, retention. There's a seed planted in your heart. As that seed grows, your aura becomes stronger, right? Everybody that practice semen retention knows. I'm energized, bro. I walk in a room, they feel like they on crack pretty much. They got a natural high. You know what I'm
Even
saying?
the animals fuck with you.
Right.
You heard everyone.
You are
But that's not the same as far as like for women, masturbation is different for when men masturbate, right?
I mean, I
Because we
guess if
don't
you
have a
want
seed to expel, and that shit only comes like we have eggs to expel every month, but we don't have the
that's weird.
constant,
That's weird.
always present, what you call seed. I don't call it seed. I call it fertilizer. But
Masturbation ain't nothing but mastering the bar.
hey, yes sir. That's
First,
how I feel about it. You gotta know yourself before you
the
know
Ba
anybody else.
the Ba and the Ka, Batman, Superman, right?
I don't know. I never heard of the bond the cop.
Synchronicity. I was dwelling on that the other day. Break it down.
Superman real name is Kal-El.
Oh, I know Kal-El. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Batman, Ba, B-A, Bat, Ka, Bat, B, Bat, Ba, the Ka.
What else about these heroes? These
Superman
heroes
shit, not
that they
Batman.
mimic. What
Weren't
else
they
about these
African?
heroes that they mimic about us? They came from the struggle though, right?
Are we the only three people here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody else eating.
But keep
Everybody else
going, keep
eating.
going, keep going.
Yeah. Most of them, they're humans. You know what I'm saying? They just regular everyday people, and they stumble across some information or a gem or something that their ancestors or God gave
It's
them,
in their DNA.
left behind, like Peter Parker, Spider-Man, right? He had
Oh, he got.
baby.
Well, that's different than coming from it because he was bitten or stuck or whatever the fuck.
Well, it
It
just
wasn't natural to him.
it activated his neurological system, to become
That white
Spider-Man.
boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the message, not the color, sure.
Yeah,
Oh no, I'm joking. I'm fucking around. If you don't know that by now, no, I get it.
Yeah, so
You want
it goes
Grady?
on and on and on.
But
So I
no,
got
but
a
you
question
was
for both of
reading from
y'all
your
too.
own book right now.
Yeah, I'm writing my own book.
No, but you said you was reading from your book right now.
Yeah, I was. I read that. I read that section from my book.
And you went into Peter Parker in your book.
Oh no, I went into the hide brain, the reptilian brain,
Oh, the other
the
guy brought that up. I'm kind of fading.
cross
I'm
section.
sorry. I'm not sorry. I apologize.
Hey, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check.
Thank you.
Peace, 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 peace. We got a brother, Atanshinus Amaru Khan. What's up?
What's good?
Peace, brother.
Sure.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
sir.
can
Salute.
hear you.
A1, who that on the bottom of you though?
Say what?
Who's the person on the bottom of your icon?
I think that's artwork.
Lion Mayan. That's probably King Cash.
Oh my man.
Who lying mine? What's up? Hey, your mic unmuted. Who that?
Yeah, that's King Cash.
Why he don't want to say nothing right now? This should be something he want to talk about.
He don't want to talk about nothing. He's up here. He's an agitator.
We know this.
Hmm?
We know that. But I'm saying it should be something he could talk about because we don't have no evidence.
Nah, these niggas, their goose is cooked already. They ain't got, they still running, reruns and shit. We didn't made new episodes on them, and they over here doing reruns. Like
You
it's
don't even
over.
understand. I used to get so frustrated with you guys, and I'm so happy that now you're talking the way you're talking about that. Because I used to be so upset, and I was so happy that I was never faded enough to click on because I would have been the most hated
They
probably person
some
ever.
they some rough lions, man. It's a rough group of brothers right here.
Hey, they got it, but you know me. I mean, you don't know me, but anybody that know me know. I'll be like, bruh, stop, please. And I did you the same way, but I was like, oh shit, like this nigga is really talking some intergalactical shit, and I love that. But
Yeah,
no,
take
when
it.
it comes to lineage and where I come from and all that, nigga, no, ain't no expounding upon that. It is what it is.
You said, hold up, Sister Beth. You said what's natural Aboriginal science? I mean that it's a lot of things that consistent to natural Aboriginal science.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing is definitely health, right? Health is always first, right? Mental and physical health, right? No, your history, right? And then your genealogy and where your people came from. So there's a lot of different factors into natural Aboriginal science, or just just our existence, period. But definitely mental health, knowing your history, and well, our genealogy and history goes together or whatever. And knowing that this European history is full of shit.
Mm, mm,
You would
mm.
never no slave. You was never no slave.
Yes,
All these
sir.
stories about Indians being slaves is all false too. There's some rules to the exception, right? I mean, there's some exception to the rules, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes, but for the most part, a lot of these stories that these people put out here is nothing but decoys.
Can
We
I ask
spend
you?
we spend
Uh,
years we spend years regurgitating some of the shit we read until we find something different that basically disapproves with everything that these people been saying.
or actually resonates with you? I don't mean to interject like that, but I didn't know how to. There is a reason why the other flag, the main flag that's other than the American flag that's flown is the POW flag. That black flag, the POW flag. And that's not just for brand new POWs. That's for all of us POWs. And it's almost disrespectful, but I can appreciate it. If you know what I'm talking about. I'll talk to this one.
There's nothing that really in the physical, like the brother was just saying, the greatest champ, right? Everything is mental. So
You're
you could
right.
be a mental prisoner of war. That's what most of
You
this
right.
shit is. Because once you wake up and you realize the game that's being played on you, either if you want to stay in the game, you learn how to play the game. And if you don't want to play the game, you remove yourself from the game altogether.
Well, I think that's a good start because if people realize that, like even with that, like I think that's why that flag is there for the ones that don't really get it. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Nah, that they made that for military
Yeah,
trap.
but what was the
Nah,
what?
your people
What?
listen, around that time when that flag came out, your people still lived in their own
No,
communities
but
and still
no,
had
I get that
property.
part. But what I'm saying is, as far as a mind fuck,
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm just saying. I mean, it's levels
that's
even
all
to
they
that.
was. 'Cause they knew they was running out of time back then, so they did
But look,
shit like
the
that.
biggest one of the biggest mind fucks was the feminist movement.
Oh yeah.
You understand? That was the biggest because that's what separated us from each other mentally.
Well, what separated it, yeah, it really was because even women was dealing with the homosexual movement, and the homosexual movement did not mean both lesbian and gay men. It only meant gay men for a real long time.
I mean, it wasn't that many niggas that was gay, man. We talking about
Not no, but just
the
like I had to
feminist
agree now,
movement.
it's not that
It,
many gay niggas now, but they still use that shit.
no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. But what I'm saying is,
Oh no, them
like, I
niggas
mean,
better
you
not
can't
use that
promote.
to
I don't
read.
think no
I'm
heterosexual
talking
man.
about propaganda
Nah, but
and
listen,
how they use their
sis,
war tactics on us. That's all I'm
nah,
saying.
nah, you absolutely right. But I don't think no heterosexual whatever woman or male, if they know what they like, they gonna revert to some other type of degenerate fucking behavior. You know what I'm saying? The feminist movement is dealing with, you done seen Claudine. You done seen Claudine, where
Yeah.
the men, now we live in these people's cities, they not giving men jobs. So like we're not we're not practicing the same economics as we was doing in the South. So now we in the North, we in
Okay.
certain cities, they're not giving jobs out. So now they come to the women, get them a proposition. You take these food stamps, we better not find no man in the house. Basically saying that the government is your man now.
Ew, yes, that was by design. And also, what I want to say is real quick is that why was that able to happen? It happened because we didn't have our businesses anymore. They tricked you into
Propaganda.
they trick people, not you. I'm not saying
Yeah,
just
yeah.
men,
Not
into thinking
propaganda
I
though.
don't want to work in my dad's dry. It's not working in your dad's dry cleaner business. It's not working on the fields. It's okay. So use your brain to figure out how you don't have to go out there and do whatever every day and get something else or somebody else to do it. That's what they took from us. They took that one thing, that ingenuity. That is what they capitalize off of, our ingenuity. You have an idea and you think that you're doing big shit by going to this big school that didn't teach you the idea that you had to get you that big job that these people just fucked you over for. They done tricked you into thinking, yeah, oh yes, sir, you made it, you got this and you got that, and yes. So tell me once you tell, they say, so tell me what you think about this. Once you tell them what you think about that, and you work for them,
Yeah, you right, you right.
you
So
lost.
since we got some other people on the panel, I
See,
wanna
see,
see if they got something they wanna say.
see the degrees that they give you when you graduate. It's the level that you are mentally,
Yep.
right? So Kanye said it best. Everybody think Kanye crazy. How you
He
keep a
is a
slave a
genius.
slave? You don't let them know that they a slave.
Uh-huh.
So this whole system is slavery. This monopoly money, this monetary, momentary system that we living in, that we're given power to, has control over us.
I know he said he wants somebody to come up, but I had a prime example. I have been working at this place called 1-800 Dentist. And these people, when I got hired, and I am an operator, I am a speaker by trade. And they asked me over and over, like three, no, like six, seven times to say 1-800 Dentist over and over again. Like I was not pronouncing the word dentist correctly. And then once I started working there, they start asking me, "What you think is the problem with this? What you think is the problem with that?" I was like, "Bruh, I'm not supposed to give you none of those answers because you trying to make money off me and you trying to keep me as a low grade worker.
Mhm.
And they got mad at me for that bullshit. And I quit.
Mhm.
I was like, bro, you're not gonna keep asking me what's gonna make your business better, and you not paying me as an analyst or a advisor or anything like that. That's some bullshit. That's what they do to us. They hire you, even if they're paying you millions of dollars. And it's so sad to watch our athletes, which are actually warriors out there, especially on the
Mhm.
football field,
All
and
them niggas got
especially in the
gold
military,
deposit blood.
and especially being teachers or coaches and shit like that. Those are our generals, and these people are paying them pennies, and they come in and watch you. This is what I'm going through right now on my job. I'm a cook. They know I am a certified dietary manager. They hired this nigga that don't know, this Mexican. Oh my god, I don't mean to be disrespectful. They hired a man, young man, and I know now what our baby boomers was talking about when they hired somebody younger than you that know everything, but they all they got this young person in here is doing is to watch you and make you tell them what to do, so they know what to do now, so they ain't gotta pay you for it, and they paying this young person more
to
to
take his
run their
spot.
business. You cannot. You got to run your own shit. You cannot keep doing that. All of us that work for the county and the government and the federal and all this, we can. If you work for Clipper and maintenance and you know how to keep a beautification and how to plant shit, if you work for sewage and you know how we. Do you know how many of us work for sewage? I think we got the highest percentage in sewage, and that's the main thing you need for us. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm talking too much. I'm about
Oh
to mute.
man, I don't need to get into the sewage and all of these train derailments, poisoning the air and the soil and the water. You know, it's been about 20 of them in the past 2 months. You know what I'm saying? That's
They're playing us. They're playing us.
that. Yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
that got
yeah.
a job right
They're
now,
they're
Yeah, there
they're,
was
they're
one in
they're
preparing.
Alabama. I
playing
think two
all of
people
us.
died.
They're
They're
preparing for the.
they're
They're
paying you less than the young nigga that they just hired or the outsider that's not from here. They are paying you less right now and getting you because they're not doing the job right. And the fucked up part about it is they're the manager or they're the supervisor, and you're still at your same level. And they're paying that person more to when they gotta leave and go do something because they can leave because you can't leave because they salary,
well,
and you
they're
just clean up
preparing for
behind them,
the
whatever
coming
job you
December.
doing. I don't give a fuck what it is in the office, whatever. You gotta tidy that shit up and stay late. When that shit is not done, guess who get blamed? And this what I don't like when the people say ain't no kind of supremacy shit. This is what they do.
Hey sis, we got some other people on the. I don't know
That's
if anybody
fine.
else want to intervene in the conversation. Nah, because it was a few people just popped up. Sister Bethy, what's up?
Greetings, Sister Betty.
Hey, hey, peace to the panel. Listen,
You're very low, mommy.
in reference to, because not talking loud. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Now, yeah.
In reference to North America predates Britain, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
So let me ask you this, A1. If is it possible that this is old Britain and the one that's over there now is New Britain?
There's a possibility that the Britons could have came from the Americas. A lot of the shit that they, I mean, I mean, it's kind of hard to prove because they didn't cover everything up. But when you do hear people that saying about a lot of the countries or some of the like places within some of these countries, the names was already in America. Now, I'm not saying that to be 100% true. Don't quote me on that. But if you hear something about it, just take a mental note of it because a lot of the stuff that they telling us, these names and all this and all of the stuff that they added to it. They added a lot of this history. A lot of this history that we read. They added it to it, and it's the truth within a lot of the literature that have to be decoded. Like, you
Yep,
know what I'm saying?
every street
Yeah, I'm
name.
just like it's like because I don't know. It's just some things are starting to come to surface, and I was like, well, damn, if this is, how could this be possible if the queen at one point um the king established lands over here,
But the
but
queen was who? The queen was Charlotte and King George. King George and Charlotte was with us. And
right,
I know the
you know
story.
what I mean?
Yeah, but that's what
Oh,
I'm
can I say
saying.
something real quick?
Hold up, real quick. The deeper you go down in this history, you're going to find stuff that, like, there's only certain people who can fill that, who can provide you with the sources to where to find that. Cause a lot of stuff is not out here. A lot of stuff you really got to dig deep. But what you gonna say, bro?
Well,
I was gonna ask Sister Bethy if she ever heard of Twin Cities and where the concept come from.
well, yeah, I've heard of Twin Cities, but I was still trying to dialogue with A1. But go ahead.
Well,
Go ahead.
no, did you find that somewhere, Sister Betty, about Britain?
Well, I was just it's just like certain things I get thrown off when in my research. And I every time I try to figure something out with England as a England, I'm like, but how is this possible if we were already here first? It's just shit that doesn't add up.
Can I?
That's
I know you
Rome.
talking to A1.
Rome is the beast.
I know you talking to A1, but we all could dialogue if we have some type of information. Back. Well, I guess you A1. Could you pull up the map of the territory of Great Britain? That will help her out too. And if you
Yeah,
look at Benjamin Banneker birth certificate, it says he was born in the parish of Maryland. I forgot what city, but the parish of Maryland, Great Britain, and not over there, but over here.
I mean, the UN controls America. They call it Washington D.C., District of Columbia. I mean, how you not even the United States, Washington, the United States, District of Columbia? I mean, we got to pay attention to the game. You know, most of these states, towns, cities, they're broken down into, yes, the queen, separated by, bloodline, the blue bloods, the quote unquote royal families, right? That's who's really controlling the show, behind the scenes. Everybody else is just a puppet, in America.
Well,
Nah,
no.
but we
Okay, go ahead, everyone. I'm sorry.
no,
As
we
far
had
as,
we had
you know,
kings and queens, emperors and empresses in America too. See what they try to give you is see everything from a primitive perspective, man. And see a lot of this history when we see it, we don't recognize it at first. We don't even recognize it to be our own history. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, it's confusing because there is no direct script for a lot of this history. You ain't gonna find nobody who's saying this shit verbatim. You like when you find sources, you have to kind of make sense of them of what you're reading according to what you already know and what you don't know.
mm,
I guess I'm saying, you know how you watch those old um colonial movies? I always liked them. I don't know why when I was a teenager. Like Conan and the Barbarian, and then you go over to England and you see the Queen and shit. For some reason, it just seems like all that shit was here. And I'm wondering if we kicked them out of here and they went over there and reestablished.
and came back with the Soviet
'Cause it's
and the
just like too
Germans and
much
shit.
power over here. And I'm like, it doesn't make sense.
They formed,
Everything that's here is like a freaking duplicate over there.
yeah. And that's what they did. They took everything over there. I mean, they took everything from over here. This is like centralization. You know, we like I said, we transverse. We had a lot of things going on. Not everybody was into politics or into the politics of the system that was going on over here. You had, just like right now, you have other people within positions. You got all types of positions, executive, entry level positions, basic standard positions, whatever you want to call them. We had all types of people. We had we had an actual real civilization here with all types of moving parts. We had people who was fishing. We had people who was the farmers. We had people who was who would chop the trees down, and the carpenters rather. So everybody had their position, and some people knew all of them. Some people knew how to do all of it, like we were just saying.
Let me interject by saying that started their last names: Woodsman, Linesman, shit like that. Johnson, Rhodes, you dig what I'm saying? Flowers, you know what I'm saying? That started all these goddamn last names.
Yep.
So like it's like everybody that they're saying ruled over in England. It's like every single person's name, King Philip, all the different names is here.
No.
And they have a different title
So
over
you
there.
think they're just
Like
lying to us and saying like that's England when this is really England?
like you will be Queen Betty in South Carolina, but in Connecticut you will be Princess Betty. They had different titles and different industries.
No, no,
Like
no. I'm just talking about point blank. We thinking this is America when it was originally
so
Britain
we're so
and
you
all
got Duke University, right? You gotta think about it. You got Dukes, Duchess, of course it all
that's
comes
what
from
I'm
here.
trying to ask A1. Is this fucking England? And I mean,
Remember, England
literally,
wasn't called England at that point in time, right? It wasn't called
right?
England.
Yeah,
And
we graduated from.
Britons, the
Well, yeah,
Britons, right? Britons, I think that's more of a title. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think that was a title first. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it was more of like an actual, it will become a territory eventually, right? But not over there. But it had to exist over here somewhere. You know what I'm saying? We under the impression that,
Oh
you
my
know,
god, bro.
we didn't wear clothes. We didn't wear them big hats with them feathers in it. Where you think they get all that shit from? You
And
know what I'm
Chief
saying?
Morning Thunder, no disrespect if I ever disrespect you in any form or fashion, but I feel the energy. So if I ever disrespect you in any form or fashion, I
No, it's just
apologize.
Man, she
I
ain't
don't
got no
think you
problem with you,
disrespect.
man. Me
I
and her
just
Nah,
having a
hey, well,
conversation, bro.
I was talking to her. I got it. She don't need you to
I
talk to
don't
her.
Hey,
no,
yo,
I don't
I'm narrating this, man. Look, listen, she ain't got
Mute
no
me up,
problem with
throw
you.
me in the back. My bad.
I
I was
do not
talking
I'm
to
have
her.
a
not gonna
problem with
put
you,
you in the
brother. I
back,
don't.
brother. We good.
I do not have a problem with you at all, brother. I'm only asking A1 because he was speaking on this topic once before, and I just got a little thrown off. That's all. I don't have any problem with anyone. I'm just reading. I'm sitting here reading, and
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
confused in my
I
reading.
just thought we been through this road down this road before. My bad.
Look, man, we building, bro. Ain't nobody got no issues with you. I mean, you
I'm
want to
just
be part of the bill, you good.
I just think these damn white people lie is lying. I I think I don't know. I keep looking. The more I keep reading, it seems like this is you got that King Charles and all of them over there now. Who's that alive that took over in England? What is his name?
Well, no, they took over after when you see them images of Negroes dwelling and living in them castles. All them castles is built by us. When you see like it's a certain part of time, and it's probably around 1850, around that time. We think it's further back. No, that shit is more closer now. Cause them
Oh,
people
it's
still
not
live in them
further
castles
back.
now. Don't King Charles and Queen Elizabeth still live in them castles?
Yeah, but You don't think they were over here first? Because that's what it seems like they're hiding. All
No,
that
but
shit was over here.
the Slavics, right? The Slavics, that's the people of interest. Like when it's dealing with this history, because like whoever in charge of this shit, it's a Negro. Whoever's in charge of it, it's a Negro. And it's like we don't get it. And now whatever the Negroes is, it might be a Negro who have a different like you know, the whole Inky and Lil, the whole good brother, bad brother type shit.
It's a war of bloodlines.
Exactly. So, you know, we can't see it though. We don't we I know this sound like just some gibberish bullshit, but you know, some people who I know who dig deep in the coat, and you know, they made reference to this. Now, I'm not gonna sit there and say, "Oh yeah, I'm a source," because they say some shit that I've never seen ever in my life. But I know a lot of things that they were saying, you know, back at a certain point came to fruition. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, that's what's being said. You know, the people who running this shit, the Black Pope, and all of these other individuals that they keep saying or whatever, is the people really in charge. They put the Slavics on the front line as the pawns and made it a racial thing or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
So did we kick? You know how they say they kicked the pirates out of there? But is it fair to say that we kicked them out of here?
Well, a lot of, I mean, we wouldn't, I mean, we wouldn't kick them out and banish them off land. We might as well slaughter them. You know what I'm saying? You know, to go upon sea to somewhere where they don't know where they're going. That's how, if we could send them from here and banish them over there, meaning that we had connections over there.
I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like it just seems like we kicked people out of here and they went somewhere else to start a civilization. Like I don't know. It looks like there was a serious. I don't know.
It's Christianity. When you see the rise of, when you see Catholicism and the rise of Christianity start to spread and start to hear about the Knights of the Templars, even Assassin's Creed and the Cross of Santiago and even the Red Cross and Blue Shield, all that shit is dealing with Christianity. It's all dealing with what people call the doctrine of discovery. When you hear about the doctrine of discovery, them are the people that's coming causing the conflict. Prior to that, we had a 1,000 year peace. We ain't had no wars for 1,000 years. That's why I say a lot of the time they tell you about these wars. A lot of these wars, it didn't happen because it's like the people still live in the same place where these wars is at. I'm talking to people who lived in houses that was 300-400 years old.
Mm.
And they telling me the rest of the people live right around. They said some people may have moved out, but they said still some families who families been there that long. In a lot of these different areas where they telling you these wars is at. You know, you go back a lot of these cities that they got with the city hall and all that shit. That shit go back 1,000 years. We don't know how old them buildings are.
Yeah, that's why I'm like thrown off and completely confused because we got a house here in Connecticut that's fucking made in the 1625, and I'm like,
See?
something ain't right. I'm like,
16, and it's probably more. Look at the style of that house and see if you see.
Connecticut.
You heard me see. Look at the style of that house and see if you see other houses with the same style. Most of the time, in one area, if you see one house style, most of the other houses, unless they new houses, but most of the old houses all got the same style. You know what I'm saying? You go in a certain area and you see one, you like, even like right in Jersey, I see areas where I see different type of architectural style houses, and all of the houses in that area look the same.
Mm. I'm gonna figure it out one way or the other. I'm trying to put two and two together. It's like really fucking weird. right now.
I wouldn't say that was here first because if anything, we brought them over here as slaves. You know, we see the pictures of who's who on the boats coming over to
That's the thing,
America.
greatest champ. I don't think we brought them here. I think they were already here. And the more I'm reading, it seems like we kicked them out and they went over there and duplicated what's over here and trying to make it seem like they duplicated what's over there over here.
Nah, that
It
system
seems
that was
bad.
over there was already there. If anything,
Yeah,
they just took the
Rome,
system
Rome,
over.
Rome is the beast. I mean, you go back and you look at any ancient text. It's all about the Romans. Rome is the beast from whatever system, however they started. They always been the bad guys.
But they got a double headed coin because Rome is the people who created Catholicism. So even in the Bible, they the ones who created the people who wrote the Bible or where the
Right,
Bibles and the scriptures was derived from.
right. King James was a homosexual. He killed his mother and blah 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 blah.
So it's like you have to know these things, if like what everything how everything played. That's why I said that like when they talk about Rome with the Spartacus times and
Mm-hmm.
Valerian
all that
culture.
shit fake, all that shit fake. Negroes always been in Rome in that area. Ain't no
Mm,
Negroes just leave Africa and go in there. So if they did, that means they went over there and conquered white people, and then white people was their servants for thousands of years.
the Moors, the real
No, but that ain't
Templars.
even the story. The story is them people been there, and the Europeans that's there. Like Sister Betty said, I've seen evidence of white people in America. Like we getting on that book. Like we get the image of them carrying the Aboriginal sister up. Where did they come from? There's other images I've seen of Europeans here and Aborigines like are in the picture. Like, so where did they come from? You know what I'm saying? So like, that's a whole nother story, but you know, they ain't gonna never reveal the truth.
Well,
Are
I
you
hope
sure
people.
them wasn't slaves brought from somewhere else that we conquered?
In some cases, yeah, in some cases, no.
The Caucasoid
I
from the
mean,
Caucasus
if you
Mountains.
want to say that though, but there's stories about people being grafted in the Yucatan, the Yakutan Peninsula. And I'm not, like I said, I can't validate none of that, but I can't validate none of these stories. You only get leads on history. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of shit we can't validate nothing, but we have evidence and we can compound evidence of other individuals who say it. When you see a motherfucker looking for treasure, right? They always ask somebody who know. Like, all right, so and then they tell you one person, and then they lead you to another person, and then they lead you to another person, and then you find a treasure, right? That's how it is with this history. You have to compel sources. You know what I'm
To
saying?
piece it
And
together.
you have to. If you don't,
Mm,
like, so if that's something like if you look, you'll find. You will find it. You'll find something on it. It might take you a couple of days to find somebody who written it, and a lot of times these are not popular websites with individuals who who's reflecting on some of these historical timelines.
yeah, they showed a lot of that in the Indiana Jones type movies, National Treasure with Nicolas Cage. Like I said, they drop a lot of gems in the movies. We just gotta pay attention to the
Yeah.
signs and the symbols, and use our first eye to see the shit, for what it is, not just a movie, but like the Matrix, a documentary, like Lucy, like Avatar movie, it has a deeper deeper
Yeah, that
meaning.
Avatar movie is real big.
You know what I'm saying? That's the Navi. The Navi people. Those are the first. Those are the first humanoid type Indian beings on the land. With the hair down their back, they could connect it to the horse or whatever they was flying around on. You know what I'm
But what
saying?
do
To
they call the
navigate.
true Indian? The blue
Right,
man.
right, right,
The blue
right,
man.
right. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, with all of the tribal marks and they had it. They had it all. They had all. You know what I'm
But they'll tell you it's a
saying, talking to the
Mongolian mark.
king. What is it called?
My bad. I said, but they'll tell you it's a Mongolian mark, but not known as some Aboriginal shit.
Yeah. Same thing with the Predator and the Predator movie. You know, Jamaican with dreadlocks. We're all ancient tribal markings and skulls and shit. With alien technology. You know what I'm saying? Like we was talking about earlier. So man,
I don't know. It's
you just
just
got to pay attention.
I just find it very ironic that okay, you're German and you're you're these different races. Why aren't people over where their bloodline is from? Like, why are you here if you're German? Why are you in America? If you're anything that has its own country, why are you in America and not in your own country?
I got a good answer for
Probably
that.
hard where they at.
Nah, I got a good answer for that. The UN got 20,000 soldiers bred on purpose to be full-blooded Americans, but they're full-blooded German or they're full-blooded Chinese or they're full. So when these motherfuckers pop up and they're ready to take over, it only take 5 SAS soldiers to take down the whole city. So it's the UN. It goes back to the United Nations. These people got a treaty, just like they show in these movies, for a deeper meaning to control the people. And they're not human, number one. These motherfuckers is lizards and bugs and human skin,
Okay,
like they
we're going
show in the
too
reptilians, like they show in the Men in Black movie. And if you zoom in on the TV, you can see their eyes shape shift into a
come on,
lizard or
brother.
their teeth or whatever. You can see them morph. This shit is real.
You
This
know the
shit is
energy.
real.
Real shit
And
is real ugly.
motherfuckers
They
think this shit
real
a joke.
ugly.
we
They
gotta be
really
This shit,
ugly in real life.
this shit ain't no joke, bro. There's been a war for Earth for thousands of years, and it's between the Draconians, the
okay, these
reptilians,
same
and
individuals have sex and they have babies just like we do. So I can't. That's not what I.
but we half reptilian. They
I'm
call it.
done with the
I don't
question.
want to get back into the genealogy because nobody believed me, obviously, but they call it eggs for a reason. Our skin looks like a snake under a microscope.
Shit,
Okay,
every season.
we squirt like a lizard from under our tongue. Like it's all in the biology of the makeup of the body.
Being
Your
denied.
ovaries is deep. It's fucking deep. We
Well,
everybody's an
I'm
alien.
not a lizard or a snake and don't got no snake skin and all that
You
stuff.
are if you can lay eggs. If
Uh,
you got eggs and your ovaries
I don't
and
lay eggs, bro. I push out babies, humans.
okay, but how does it start?
What? I don't
But how
lay
does
them.
it start?
It's in my stomach. I do not lay eggs.
The
I do,
men's sperm,
bruh,
the men's sperm has to connect to what?
bruh. I do not lay eggs. Okay.
Okay. We can be in denial about it. Just I know
Yo,
what I'm talking about.
Hey, Sister
I'm a
Beth, I'm gonna get. Hey, look,
roosters
look.
got the doo-doo, and then they go and they lay eggs. That's what they do. I ain't no damn rooster, bro.
Hey, look, I'm gonna piggyback off of what he said. Right, look. Hey, look. In the first trimester, right, when a baby is in the woman's stomach, right, they
right.
don't know if it's a dolphin, if it's a dolphin, an alligator, or a human being.
Preach.
You know what I'm saying? In the first trimester, until the baby is fully formed. When the baby's formed, it's like a tadpole, right? Like
Metamorphosis.
like you see the sperm. When they show you sperm in biology, it's like it's like little tadpoles. And
Exactly.
if you look at the way the legs and the way the body is formed, the way it come from the a bit what's the name cord or whatever, it
Biblical.
forms the biblical cord before the legs is formed. It's like it's still got like that tadpole essence, like a fish. Now I'm not saying, look, I'm only telling you this off of observation, and I have heard.
They
I
don't
have.
see it. They don't see it, A1.
Yeah,
They
I'm
don't
only
Sister
see
saying
it.
this
Betty.
off.
I see the
Sister
production
Beth, you
of
never broke
babies.
dance back in the day? You never did the worm?
What?
I know
The
you did
worm.
the worm back in the day.
Hold up, man. Well, how you do the worm, bro? What the fuck is the worm?
I know you ain't talking A1 like you ain't used to
I'm
break dance, bro.
asking you a question, Money Grip. I mean, you gotta.
I
I mean,
can't. I ain't gonna do it live, but you on your stomach
nah,
and
you
you.
gotta do it live, nigga. Well, look, next time you meet a woman, man, that's gonna be your image breaking and shit. You have her do the running man and you do the worm. Nah, but okay, the worm. But go ahead.
Now go ahead, Sister Bethy. I'm just trying to tell her like the
I'm good.
progress
I'm all
of
right.
our evolve.
I got
This
my.
is very funny.
Yeah, genealogy ain't no joke. Biology, all of that shit real, bro. All the allergies is one. And you gotta understand them all. You dig what I'm saying? To speak on one or the other.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that that's definitely beyond our understanding. Hey, you remember the Twilight Zone and shit, the theme song, do 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 do, like how that shit come on and shit, and like even as a child, that shit used to be some weird shit. Like like it's another alternate universe or multiverse. You know what I'm saying? Like how that shit how and it's always something that we ain't never seen before. Like even like the Albert Hitchcock movies and all this other shit, right? Which by the way, Albert Hitchcock was a Negro and he lived back around the time of Lincoln. He wasn't even in the 1900s. And they stole that shit from Albert Hitchcock was part of Lincoln something dealing with the presidency, but he was a Negro. He was an advisor to Lincoln or something.
Yeah. Truth is stranger than fiction, boy, I
Yeah.
tell you.
hmm
But they want to make us sound like the dum dums, A1, because we know what we talking about.
Yeah, but some like you gotta really even like with the David Icke and some of this other alter. Now look, when I was coming up, there used to be a TV show called V, right? Called V the Final Battle, right? And they used to have the reptilians in there and shit. They had the human faces on, right? And then nigga one day got in a fight with one of them and peeled the skin off. And nigga was a reptilian about this shit, right?
Yo, bro, shit ain't no
Yeah,
joke.
and nigga was a reptilian, real talk. And they was like, all of these motherfuckers is reptilian. Even the beautiful looking women was all reptilians and shit up under the human skin, right?
I'm telling you, bro.
They had another one that came out with Morris Chestnut, like around say like the late 2000s, I mean, well, not the late 2000s, like around 2008, 2009, 2010. They had this one episode where they visited the Pope, the reptilians, right? After they did that shit, they cut the shit off the air. That last show, they cut the shit off the air. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So they always talk to us through entertainment. And I'm not saying it's true. I'm not saying the motherfucker sitting next to you might be a reptilian. I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, anytime that these people put shit out there like that, it has some truth to it.
hmm Yeah, so back to the niggas in the NFL. You know, I said they look like monkeys and apes and shit because a lot of their bloodline is A and O positive. You know, that's what I didn't get a chance to say the first time I was on the show. I wasn't calling them gorillas and apes. I'm saying their lineage because of their blood is more closer to the hominoid before, God made us in his image because they got the strongest genome, right? They look like apes and gorillas because that's what their closest lineage is. You dig what I'm saying? But hey man, this shit ain't for the dumb
But look,
dumb.
let me ask you a question though. Look, we will be the gods because all of the other individuals, according to what they're saying, and other numerous stories, right? Numerous stories, right?
hmm
Um, about other people being created through these genetic experiments, right?
hmm
So when you read Genesis, that will be us talking to them, or that would be us, like,
Facts.
you know what I'm saying? Like, we're not mankind. We're the original. We're the original being.
So you
Like, you know
saying
what I'm
we
saying?
we we the Anunnaki, or the Galactic Federation.
I don't want to say that and freak nobody out. Cause last time I said it, people ain't come to my channel probably for like 2 months and shit, or people
God
who ain't
damn.
fucking with me
Nah,
for like
bro,
2 months.
we the gods, bro. You black, melanin,
Nah,
They said we got it's a
carbon comes
quota.
from the gods, bro.
nah, I'm
Period.
just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. But nah, what I'm
Me-
saying is,
meteor man, meteorite man. We are magnetic beings.
I'm not.
Neo-magnet.
Look, brother, man. I'm not. What I'm saying is not absolute. Cause I'm saying, but I'm kind of like starting to think shit like that. But what I'm saying is not absolute. But a lot of these stories is hinting to that. A lot of these stories is hinting to that. You know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
it is. From my research, it is absolute.
They don't
So
have no.
besides research, have y'all experienced though? That's why I asked you before though.
I done told you, I done shifted into a cold bird. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. I done seen it. I done seen the great bird. I done whatever you want to call it. That's the Anunnaki, or that's the Sumerian gods, and then Thoth, the god of knowledge, the Atlantean. So we are some type of Quetzalcoatl. You know what I'm saying? The feathered serpent, the dragon serpent.
It's the
We are
principles
some.
behind it. It's not really turning into an animal, but it's possessing that energy, bro. So you don't get too far away. Cause man was always there from the beginning, and that's in the ancient text.
Man,
I,
what animal you turned into, bro?
I gotta disagree, bro, because our body is made out of this 75% salt water. That's Aquaman. That's the Nomos. That's the fish gods.
That sounds like
Come
some
on
young
now,
elder
we
shit.
can't deny the facts. The facts is in our biology. It's in our DNA. You dig what I'm saying? We if you're going against that, like we ain't talking about nothing.
So
You
A1,
can't
what's your
argue. You can't
spirit
argue with
animal?
you can't
Hey,
argue with God's
hey,
creation.
you
We are
know
God's
something
creation.
though? Real talk though. They said your tonsils is gills. I've
I
heard that
know.
You never
I
gleeked
still got the
before?
hole in my ear. I still got
before,
the hole by my left ear, nigga. That shit that say you smart.
Champ, I already know you damn asking A1 to sit the bet real quick. You never gleeked before?
Never what?
It's called gleek.
What the fuck you mean, gleek?
The lizard shit from under your tongue that I was just talking about.
Oh, you talking about when you that little like you spit and shit? I know you talking about.
Yeah. That lizard shit.
Damn, I ain't do that shit in a long time. I
The
forgot how to do that.
only motherfuckers that can do that is snakes and lizards, nigga. Stop playing with me, bro. Pay attention to your biological makeup. I know what I'm
But
talking about.
that don't necessarily mean we came from them. That could have meant that they was genetic slice from our DNA.
Oh man, however you want to look at it, man. We have animal, have human, god hybrids. I don't care what you want to say. Fish, serpent, dragon, lion, whatever. Okay,
Sister Betty, what you got to say about that?
it's in the
I know. Oh,
DNA.
wait,
Last
hold on,
time,
brother. I know
last time
Sister
I heard
Betty.
somebody talking about that was real rap, and he put his fucking ear up to the YouTube channel talking about that used to be gills and stuff, and it was originally a hole and all this other stuff.
What's your sign, Chief Morning Thunder?
Huh?
What's your sign?
Virgo.
Okay, makes sense now. I'll never want to pull out your bullhorns.
A
No, it's
Virgo
just like
ain't no Taurus. I mean, ain't no bull.
Yeah, I'm a
That's the
Taurus.
lady with the
Top of the day.
scales.
no.
Hold up.
Virgo got the scales, right? Or that's
Virgo's
Libra.
an earth sign, though. That's an earth sign.
Virgo the Virgin. I
The mother of Pisces.
I don't believe that we were creatures that came from out the water, not out of the seawater. I I can't. I mean, if you're going to say that, then you might as well say that you believe in evolution, because that's what evolution is. Evolution teaches you that you came out the damn swamp and you started walking. I don't believe that, bro. I mean,
I don't believe. I think about the
some of us
characteristics and the energies.
came out the swamp in real life, but I just don't. I can't. I can't believe that. And when you believe that, A1, I don't think you believe that.
I mean, you know what, Sister Bethany, I ain't gonna lie to you. I
You
don't
believe
know.
in evolution?
I don't. Nah, hell no, I don't believe in that.
Well, that's what evolution
I,
is.
nah, I don't. No. But you know what, though? I'm gonna tell you like this, right? I'm just saying, according to I've heard the Sumerian tales about how um men was like mermaids, or they was like aquatic aquatic species, but they was like we was like human beings, and they said that once we came out the water, we became rustic,
Mm,
brown. We became brown when the air hit us.
the clay.
I mean, there
I'm
are
not saying. I'm not saying. Look. I'm not telling you. I don't like. I don't know. I don't
I
know
mean,
what
there
I
are
believe.
some questions that need to be, A1. And I don't mean to say this, but when a woman don't wash her butt, she do smell like fish.
Yeah.
So that's a
Mm.
question that I'm serious. They do. They got an infection, and that smell comes from the inside of your body. But what is the inside of your body? It consists of all water. So women do be smelling like fish.
But then remember too, you got certain how do I want to say? You have certain liquids in which the body excretes. Them liquids are still like biomatter. And anything you ever smell, you know how you smell like you get meat and then meat rots, or like the water, like the blood. You smell the blood from the chicken, and it smell
The
like got that
aromas.
bacteria. It got that
Yeah,
bacteria smell. The same thing for human species. This is where all diseases come from. All
yeah,
diseases come from the human body, and then some of them are created from chemicals. But most of these, like these infectious diseases that they create in these labs, it come from the human body.
It's the mucus in your body is what attracts the disease. You get rid of the mucus, you don't get sick.
true. But I mean, I don't want people to take it personal because people have a tendency to take shit personal. I said women that don't wash their ass. It do smell. The guys always say, "Oh, I smell fish," or whatever.
Well, you know what? If there's somebody out there that's rolling like that, I mean, hey, we know. So get that motherfucking soap and that
All right,
dish.
can I take it to another level?
They aren't even supposed to be drinking milk or eating dairy.
Nah, I knew Sister Bethy was gonna lie.
I got a question for y'all.
No,
So
go ahead.
they say usually the dirt and the dust in your house is 80% is your skin. Do y'all agree with that?
I could believe that it could because we shed. So yeah.
So with that said, Ray, I was pondering, so I know y'all opinion on it. Do you
But
think
see, but that's not scales.
Nah, bro, but you know what
No, I'm
though?
about to ask y'all
I
Sometimes
something
think that
about
dirt
the
comes from
skin.
outside. You
the
I'm
open
about to
up
ask
the
dust
y'all
doors
also
and
something.
stuff in your
you good.
windows.
Can
Look,
I finish it real quick?
now you good. Look, I'm gonna say this right. Also, the dust is particles that come off the sun rays. When the sun rays come through your house, particles come off the sun rays. That's where dust come from.
All right, so that's all.
Besides, you ain't never see dust. You ain't never see like you ever see a sun ray and see particles off the sun ray. Them
Facts.
particles form
I
dust.
do. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
So peep this. So y'all said y'all agree it's like the skin, right? So I'm thinking, do we get our skin complexion from our grandmothers and mothers was breathing in through the environment?
Is there melatonin in our body correct?
It's probably an adaptation because I mean, didn't they say the Earth was like a lot more tropical back then, so it's more sunlight. You need something to protect yourself.
On that
You
front
ain't have
end.
sunscreen back then, and sunscreen is just synthetic melanin.
No, they did have a type of sunscreen. It was called mud.
Uh,
But today, people ain't
But
finna
that
be
still
putting
ain't
mud on
right.
their body.
Well, people still do it today. I don't
yeah,
know.
they
Not if
do.
you got naturally dark skin. It's an
Some people
adaptation.
brown and they still do it.
Yep,
Oh,
they
you talking
do.
about the mud baths and the benefits, Queen?
I'm talking about people that be at a certain time of year where they live at. They get up in the mud when they want to be out in the sun like that.
Yeah, they do.
You talking about
They do
overseas?
it like shit.
'Cause mud make you stay cool.
Yes, sir.
That's why the
Mud
pigs
and dirt
do
help you stay cool. That's why the
That's
animals do
why
it.
the pigs do it. Yes, ma'am.
Elephants do it. Anything that
Yes,
pretty much
yes, sir. Hippopotamus, all them.
have a skin with no hair or fur or whatever you want to fucking call it.
Yeah,
Yes.
but them ain't sentient beings. We had air conditioners and buildings over here two
Well, that's
thousand
because we
years
were
ago.
intelligent and
That's
So we
amazing.
so we
and
so
we made shit
we
so we didn't have to do that shit no more.
just
Like,
listen,
hey, go get
certain
something else.
certain plants give off certain like aloe vera, for example, right? So as
Yes,
far as like
sir.
as far as sunscreen, the longer you are in the sun, let's say for example you living in one particular environment for a certain period of time where it's hot there, your body is going to adapt to it. So you get
Oh,
sunburned the first day. You
okay. I
you
can't
get
believe you said
sunburned
that.
the first you get sunburned the first day, right? And then once your body heal, it's going to be able to accept that amount of sunlight. Then you get sunburned. After you get sunburned like 2 times, you don't get it no more. Once you go down Florida. If you go down, what I'm saying is, understand what I'm saying. Let's say if you move from the north and you go move to a hot state like Florida, or even if you go in the Caribbean, I've seen dark skinned people get sunburned, but after a certain period of time, they don't no longer get sunburned. Their body adapt to the sun rays in the
Hey,
environment that they at.
hey, one, you know what's crazy is when I moved to Arizona, me and my wife, she got sunburned a tad bit, but after like the first year, she was good. She just get super dark,
Yeah,
super
because your
tan.
body adapt
Because
to
it
the
was like a
sun
shock,
rays.
right? Like a shock to
Yeah.
your system.
Yeah, it's like
That's right.
it,
Yeah,
But I
because
never
in the
got
summer
sunburned though.
we
That's the
get
weird
dark in
shit.
the summer, then in the winter we lighten up a bit.
Real
but if you
muzzy, your
stay
skin
there,
be
I'm
shedding.
saying for example, if you stay there, if you move to Florida and you stay there, like or you go, let's say you go move to fucking DR,
LA,
Puerto Rico, somewhere. Nah, it ain't in California. Like it gets hot
Arizona,
in certain places. Yeah, like Arizona. Yeah,
Southern,
yeah,
hot as fuck out here.
But don't Arizona got more like of a
desert.
It's not more of a hazy hot. It's more of a like a humid type hot.
No, we
No,
got
No, not
we
humid.
got a dry heat,
dry heat
and
in
Florida got
Arizona.
the humid heat. Florida,
Florida
they
got the
Yeah,
I
humid.
guess
Florida.
Florida, you feel like you can cut through the heat. AZ it
You
just feel like a
sweat.
blow dryer hitting you in the face.
Hey, yeah. You sweating like crazy in Florida and you dry as hell not knowing you sweating in Arizona. And there are places in Cali to where you got all that.
Yeah,
That's why Cali is special.
No, the jungle is terrible.
And the jungle is more like Florida.
that's the
Nah,
Florida is the jungle.
nah, it's gotta be worse because you can't
I
breathe.
So
said, but worse.
the ancient antiquities of America, it says that the whole basically Atlantic coast was tropical till they started doing that
Hmm.
industrial shit.
Well, they start cutting off the waterways.
And they
So
start cutting down the trees.
that too.
Yeah, they said something about like that in Canada too.
Yup, Parakeets
Canada,
all up
that
there,
depends
both
on what
Atlantic
coast you
seaboard.
But
on.
them places where the Everglades was at, it was land there at one point in time.
All I know is when you cut down the trees, don't nothing suck up the water. Don't nothing drink the water.
Take the moisture out the air. There was this one guy, I don't know, one of the elders that y'all be talking about that was talking about why our hair is different now than it was before. It's because they cut down all the giant trees and it didn't hold the moisture in the air and all that.
And niggas been putting all that bullshit in their hair for years, and it's been
Well,
passed
the
down.
bullshit, well, the new shit is bullshit. But before that, we was using buffalo renderings and things like that. And that's why in some of the pictures, when you see dark skinned people with looking
They
like
was using
straight
whale
hair,
oil too
they
on their
had
hair.
the oils in their hair.
Yeah,
That's what
that
we
bear
do. We use
grease.
our hair.
Now a lot of times says that's castor oil.
Well, whatever oil is tradition.
Yeah,
That's what we still use
even
our scalp to this
petroleum
day.
jelly. Like I
Some
mean,
Yeah.
Vaseline in that head.
but nah, I'm talking about
Well, it
where
wouldn't
you
be
think.
so nappy if you had some oil on it.
Yeah, where you think petroleum jelly came from? That's produced from oil, right?
Yep.
Petroleum. But I'm just saying, like in certain occasions, because petroleum causes cancer. That's what
That's what they
that's
say.
what the whole cancer industry came once the big boom with petroleum and oil.
That's what they say.
It's foods now that cause cancer too. They say dinner everything cause cancer.
Breathe your air and then wherever the fuck you at, you gonna get it.
Cancer is
Whatever.
Hey,
carcinian.
one.
That's
Well,
why
I don't
that's
mean
the
to,
part.
I don't
Americans.
mean to
You
bring back
gotta,
the
your
subject, but
body is not gonna get it.
you know when you was speaking of the semen and how it look under a microscope.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
All right, yeah, that's why I said I didn't mean to bring this up. Back up, but you ever think about like that's your full brain to nervous system?
No, because there's also an egg.
Hear him out. Hear him out. Listen. Hear him. Go ahead.
And
Okay.
the reason why I say that because like if you remove the skeleton and the skin and you just have the nervous system that's connected to the brain, it looks like
Spinal.
that tab. It looks like that tadpole.
That's the electricity in your body.
I think
Or
it's your
That's technically
DNA.
your wires.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your,
yeah. Like,
your DNA
and
come
that's
from
what
both.
holds the electricity. Is your nervous
That's a
system.
spark. That's a spark.
But that's what I'm saying. Once it hits the egg and it
Sparks the egg.
starts and everything, the nurturing goes on and everything, and it pretty much grows.
Both things go together, right?
What do you mean by that? Like the egg itself grows?
The egg and the
I
sperm.
mean,
When it's sparked
well,
by the sperm, both things grow together, right?
I won't really say the egg grows, other than it holds.
It's not a seed.
The seed comes from the sperm. That'd be from the male.
What is fertilized when the spark comes?
I think
Just
it's
thinking.
DNA. It's your DNA and her DNA mixing together to create something.
It grows
That's a
together,
mixture of both of
correct?
y'all.
I mean, yeah, your DNA grows together, but as for your egg, I mean,
he's
you
giving you
just
the material and the nourishment. He's
yeah,
coming
you feel
complete.
me?
He's just giving it the
But there
extra
was a
abundance.
spark that came. Like, is there
Your
something
egg
wrong
would be the
with it? Is there
soil
something
for the
bad
I
male.
about
think
Exactly.
it?
it's more
Like, I
like
don't
you and
understand.
her becoming one person.
Yeah, you're creating a new life
Break it
with
down,
her
because it's
DNA
simple.
and
Who the
yours.
planter and who's the
Yeah,
soil.
that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't.
The egg will be the soil, and the male will be the
No,
seed. And once you
no, no,
put the
no,
seed,
no, 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 no,
You
no.
ain't
Whatever
listening,
the
Queen.
egg
He trying to break it to
is.
you righteously.
I
And
don't
if
think
you was
so,
married, your man be saying the same thing right now.
bro. I don't care what you said just now, because I didn't even comprehend that shit. I didn't even. That shit just bounced off my forehead. What you just said.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm so happy it did. Because what did you just you? There's
no,
an
let's get
egg.
beside that. But that's
There's
what I
an
was saying
egg
about
and
the
Yeah, let him walk. That's all I'm saying. Let him walk.
beside that. But that's what I was saying about the and my thoughts of the sperm being the nervous, being part of that nervous system that that helps form the actual body and everything. That's not saying that the egg doesn't have anything to do with it. I was just
what
thinking
is
of
egg?
how
Is
the
egg
how the brain
fertilized?
and the nervous
Is
system
egg
looks
like a seed?
if you take everything away from it. It looks like a tadpole. Your spinal cord, which your nerves go straight through to everything else.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. Your spinal
Salute,
cord.
salute, y'all.
That kind of makes sense.
Salute.
Salute, salute.
When the sperm comes out, it swims, so it is a being, some type of being. I mean, it's not
Definitely an
fully.
entity. Yes.
Because
It's
it
a
made me think
being.
of
It's
it made me
something
think of the
that's
Matrix,
swimming.
Sister
Something
Bessie.
swimmed in us. Something swimmed in our body. So it's a being. It's something.
That's why when y'all said the Matrix, it made me think of the Matrix because of those things that was attacking them outside of the system. The Matrix system was something that looked like that, and it was an intelligent being. But I mean, it looked at metal, but at the same, you know what I mean. It looks like
Yeah, the brothers is doing the breakdown of the Matrix Sunday. So I'm
oh,
looking
they
forward to
is.
that.
Dang,
The
my
sperm
phone been
is
trying to
what
mess
the
up my phone.
tadpole
So shout out
is.
to
Yeah,
whoever
that's
the
gonna
brothers
be in
is that's
Zoom.
doing that.
They doing it
The
in
sp-
Zoom.
I
Who,
think
who's
somebody.
that?
App Power DJ.
cut.
Curious.
Damn, I wish I could have got. My phone been broke, man. I
No, it's
wish I
gonna be
could have got
next.
with
It's gonna
AP,
be this
man.
Sunday coming. Next this Sunday at 7:00.
Wow.
In Zoom.
I
They
have to give a
breaking
big
it down.
back.
That's awesome.
It's free. It's free. They're gonna put the link out. We just ain't doing it on YouTube because we don't want to get no channel strikes for what they're gonna be breaking it down.
Well, how do we get to it?
You get the
Somebody
link.
just jumped
You
in the
gonna get the
panel.
link.
Oh, okay.
I'm definitely
Put
tapping
it
in.
in
I
his
wish I could
chat
have been a
room.
part of the build, but I'm definitely gonna tap into that.
Yeah, it's Sunday at 8:00, 7:00. I'm sorry, Eastern.
So like 4 p.m. West Coast.
Y'all was talking about earlier about the the Atlantic coast before the industrialization, right? We used to have northern Amazon because if you have it in South America, I'm pretty sure we have a North American Amazon too.
You talking about
Before all of this,
the forest?
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
we got to stop looking at the lands as it got a borderline. Like it doesn't have that line that we keep putting in our heads. Like Florida, most of Florida is underwater. You know, like probably some of Texas is underwater. We don't know how much of the land is technically what we do, but we don't. You know what I mean? We don't really know how much of the land is really under the water.
Look at
How much of
Louisiana.
the forest they didn't destroy.
Look at Louisiana and how it's jutting out into the Gulf, though. How much land that Louisiana did actually lost? There could be more of Louisiana down there too.
That's facts.
Yeah, you could walk from the Caribbean to South America at one point.
See?
You can walk from what?
The Caribbean to South America at one point.
If they can float their ass on a damn raft, if they can float their ass on a raft and make it to South America or Florida, I know damn well they used to be able to walk that shit.
You can go from the western tip of Cuba to the Yucatan. No, I would say the Mayan Peninsula. I ain't gonna call it no damn Yucatan Peninsula. I'm gonna call it the Mayan Peninsula. Much respect to the Mayans, man. Y'all got the floor.
Yeah, all them Caribbean islands was one landmass at one point. It was all connected.
They had an ill-ass trade, an ill-ass communication, ill-ass network.
I wouldn't call it no Gulf either. I wouldn't call it no Gulf. No, the Gulf of Mexico is really a sea. It's really a sea if you actually think about it. Because over there, you look over in Asia, they call it the Caspian Sea, but there's no other river nor stream connecting it to it. It's a lake. And we got the Great Lakes over here, so what makes you think that the Caspian is a sea when it's really a lake?
But
It
our
goes to
lakes
show you
are
that these.
I said our lakes are connected to the sea and to the ocean. It's little streams and little rivers that come up off of them.
I'm on bad channel, man. I had to see who the hell channel I was on. I had to look through the chat like I had to pay attention. I was listening to A1. I thought I was on. I thought A1 low key let people on this panel today for some odd reason, but I should have known I was on bad channel.
Why?
No, I looked through the chat and was just like, first thing I see is idiots, and I'm just like, who the fuck? Yeah, they going in the chat today. They want to hit that panel though. And A1 been put the screen in the panel plenty of times.
Hold on. Who got some contention in the chat
You
room? What's
already
going on?
know who it is, A1.
All right, well, hold up. Well, look. Okay, hold up. They go to link again.
I'm gonna make some space too. Peace out. Good building with y'all on the panel. Continue to be great. Y'all made it to y'all mother. Egg, once again, who are you in competition with? You won.
Is that a seahorse or a snake?
Peace to you, King. Young God. Hey, well, I said I would throw the link out there if you want to smoke. I mean, you gotta type it up. Rest your fingers.
I could see we not celebrating Easter.
Sound like some nigga want that smoke. Uh-uh.
I mean, the sun. I mean, if you look at the sky, the sun has, I guess, been started. Well, what risen again from its fall or whatever the fuck be going on. So, no, I ain't gonna even.
Yeah, we shouldn't be celebrating none of these little weird holidays they created and made up. Those little weird stuff.
'Cause
Peace,
it
peace,
ain't
peace,
really,
peace, peace, peace.
it ain't really made up. It's something that they going off of. It's a lie that's covering the truth or something.
When I say they made it up, I mean like they took something and misconstrued it, create, and then twisted it
Oh,
around.
facts.
Celebrate
What's
none of
up,
that.
family? How everybody doing?
What's good?
Peace, King. What up, though?
What's good? What's good? Hey, real
Salute,
quick, man. I
man.
got a couple of what's good? What's good with everybody? Hey, I got a questions, man. I just want to get some clarity on this. I really didn't hear it in Ali Muhammad breakdown, so I just wanted somebody to actually make it clear for me so I can fully understand the title of the show. It's it's called Natural Aboriginal Science versus Evolution Biological Signals. Can anyone give me a good example or a peer review article in regard to natural Aboriginal science defined?
I'm gonna say
What what
I
what what are you like the type of question you asking for me to understand is like what's the Aboriginal science compared to what we know as science? That's what you're trying to basically.
Yeah. So basically, what I'm asking, right, is when someone says natural, uses the word natural, or uses the word we all know what Aboriginal mean, but when and science, but when they put the word natural in front of it, I'm asking, is this classification of a particular said science an actual field of study? Do we have evidence of that? If so, where is that where I can find it so that I can add it to my collection of understanding?
Shoot, the first. I mean, I can't explain the title of whatever you was looking at, whatever the show is.
Talking about the
But
video right here. Hold on. Oh, he talking
yeah,
about
that's what I was saying. I
look.
can't explain that. But
Nah. Real quick.
observation to be the first Aboriginal natural, I guess.
So what you mean? Well, I mean, like I'm kind of like trying to
Yeah,
understand exactly what you asking. You saying that the fact that it's called Aboriginal, what
No,
you what?
no, it's not. It's not what I'm saying or implying at all. What I am asking for, right? All right, cause we talking science, right? Or am I wrong? So if we're talking
Yeah.
science, right? If we look under the definition of science, right? Science means it requires you to know and to do. It requires you to obtain a body of knowledge and then be able to demonstrate that knowledge through scrutiny. So that means that there's a methodology that would be implied in order to come to an honest conclusion according to science.
So
So
let me
when we
ask you a
use
question. Let me ask you a question. Would dentistry be science?
with dentistry, the methodology behind the field would illustrate science.
All right, so that's one science. Would brain surgery be science?
You're doing science. You're applying knowledge that you learn
Okay,
and
all
you're
right,
demonstrating that
but you need science to be able to know the difference between the frontal
you have to acquire
cortex
knowledge.
and the right side of the brain and all the other parts of the brain, right?
You have to acquire knowledge about the brain.
Okay, but that's
We know
science.
where that knowledge comes from, right? We know where that
Okay,
knowledge comes from, right?
where does it come from?
No,
What
no,
about
no. I'm not saying in a direction. I'm not saying in a direction. I'm saying through studying, right? Through observing anatomy, the anatomy of a brain, we understand where that comes from. Do you see what
Okay,
I'm
so my
saying?
question is this: I think somebody mute your mic, sis, real quick.
Okay, bro.
Look, nah, so we can get clarity because I don't want to be talking. I don't want us to be talking over each other. If we like, I'm trying to get clarity from him. So, just, I mean, you got something you want to say to him? Just let me land this plane real quick. Listen, so you saying that okay? So something like brain surgery, right? Before you actually do the actual brain surgery where you take the scalpel and you make the incision in the brain and you continue the incision until you cut open the cranium and then you remove the cranium and then the brain is exposed and then you start to do whatever surgical procedure that you're going to do to the brain, right? Before you can actually do that, it has to be a science to understand how the brain works, right?
Before you understand how the brain works, you would have to have formulated
But it's science, though, brother. It's
a
science.
technique.
Let's
No, listen,
okay, all right.
I'm
You ain't
trying
gotta
to.
be. You ain't got. Nah, you. What you trying to do is you trying to sound all
No, I'm
scientific.
trying
You
to
not.
answer your question. No, I'm not. I'm trying to answer your question because
So
you
give me
would
the
have to
layman term.
again, you would have to obtain a body of knowledge to understand how to administer brain surgery, right?
But is it
Bro, what's the
science?
question?
Exactly. I mean, that's what I'm saying because
Okay,
we're
What's the
not
so
getting
back
question?
to
nowhere.
my
Like,
question.
I didn't even
Back to my
understand your
question.
question.
Right. So back to my
I'm trying to
question.
get. I'm
Can
actually trying to give you
someone
an
can
answer. Look.
no,
Listen, my dude.
that's not helping me. I'm
Okay.
asking what is natural. I'm not being,
Natural will be the
argumentative,
study.
none of that stuff.
Okay,
I'm
so
literally trying to obtain knowledge. So I'm
my
asking.
brother, please understand this, right? No one can tell you directly where you're gonna find natural aboriginal science. But what you could do is if you study the sciences of the Americas, that can lead you in that direction.
So science is demarcated.
I don't know, brother, what you trying to
No,
ask
no,
me,
you
brother.
said the America. So I'm saying so you're
We said
demarcating
Aborigine. We
science.
talking about the
It doesn't
Aborigines of
say
America. When we say
no.
Aborigine,
Mm-hmm.
brother, when we say Aborigines, we're talking about the Aborigines of America. Now, as far as the natural science of the Aborigines of America, you'll have to study ancient to current science of the Americas, and then you'll get your answer from there, brother.
Okay, so it's made up.
No, it's not made
What?
up.
Oh
How's
my
it
God.
made up? If I can
You
show
just
you
said
where you was,
it. You just said
brother,
it. There's no meaning for natural Aboriginal science.
what you mean it's no meaning? What do you
There's
mean?
no there's
But
nothing
what
out
do
there that
natural
can
mean?
prove
Okay, so
natural Aboriginal
I,
science.
I understand. You need the white man. You need the white
Nah,
man
this ain't got nothing
to
to do with the
publish
white
it.
man.
So you
The
need a
white
white
man ain't
man
got
to
nothing to do with
publish
this,
it.
bro. Don't bring the white man into this. Me and you
Okay,
talking. I'm
brother.
trying to obtain knowledge. Why would you bring
Okay,
the white man in here and I'm trying to obtain knowledge?
because you wanna see that the white man got
No,
this
hell
published.
no. F the white man. This me and you
Okay,
talking, bro.
okay. So
And
like
me.
okay,
And I'm
like I
sorry, and sis, I'm sorry, and sis to the sisters out there. Peace to both of you.
You slow, bro.
like I was just
Anything you study is a science.
that's
It's
a
Thank
fact.
all
you.
based
That's
on
Thank
not
you,
necessarily true.
observation.
thank you,
You
mommy.
observe.
You can
You're
study the wrong
observing.
shit.
Wait,
You are.
it's based on observations. You observe it, you study it, and you experiment
Experiment, and
by
then you come to a
testing
conclusion. Yes.
by testing different
And
things.
that's the same
So
thing I was telling with the
yeah,
brain surgery. Before you do a brain surgery, you're going to observe the parts of the brain. Then you're going to come to an understanding, which will be a hypothesis. Then you're going to come to a theory of what the incision or what the surgery going to consist of. Then you want to do the
experiment. Yeah,
experiment.
that's
Then
basic.
after you do the experiment, you're going to see whether or not the experiment was
And
positive
repeat.
or was negative, and you're going to come up with your conclusion. There go your science
Or if
right
it's
there.
repetitive.
Yeah, it's
If
a
it's
lot of
So
trial and
repeat.
error.
do
Somebody
you
could have
think that
died from that.
science doesn't try to falsify things?
Brother,
No,
I'm not.
Or do
science
you
does not falsify things, sir.
that's science's job is to
People do.
falsify, man.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
You sound like some crazy Christian person. Oh
Nah,
my
and
God.
I'm not none of that.
Bro, what you
Well,
come up
you
here
sound
for?
like
Science
that
job is to
because like
falsify
science
things.
is the devil.
That's a
Science
part
Bro,
is
what
of
did
not
you
the
come
devil.
scientific
No,
Science is a
tools. That's part of the
tool.
method.
wait.
Science is a
Hold up,
tool,
hold
sir.
up, wait.
Exactly.
Hold up. Hey,
Agreed. It is
fam,
a tool.
fam.
That's why I said you
Hey,
got to
fam.
scrutinize.
Hey, my brother, listen. This is how we do this, right?
Mm-mm.
I don't want to have to mute you, my dude, by you talking over me. Okay, so I'm trying to talk back and forth with you. Okay, now where did you get that science can falsify something? Where did you get that from? And prove that that can take place.
Right. So, okay. So the first thing is that how familiar are you with research methodology?
I'm a scientist. I went to school to be a
All
dietitian.
right.
I have a
I think
bachelor's
all
in
of
Okay.
us
science.
So you
are
went to school to be
scientists
so
in
all
one
right. So
sense.
if you went to school to be a dietitian, right? That's what you just said. So again, then you know science job is to falsify things. That
No,
is
it's
what the
not.
scientific let
Science
me
is to
finish.
prove.
Can I finish, sister? Can I
Sir,
finish?
you are
So how do
incorrect,
you
though.
prove? How do
Listen
you
to the
prove
tool.
science,
Listen
Science
to
is
the
to
brother?
tool.
prove. You are incorrect. That's the opposite
Okay,
of
so let
science.
me let me
What you
let me
said is the
first get it
opposite
out, and then
of
you can
science.
correct me if I'm wrong. Let me get it out, then correct me where I'm wrong.
What you already said is incorrect,
Okay,
sir.
so let me finish because I
Why
wasn't
would I let
finished.
you
You don't know what I
continue?
was going to say that I'm
I
wrong
heard you.
because
I
I can
heard you.
prove to you
You're
that I'm right.
incorrect.
All right, but
No, you're not.
Can I share my screen, bro? Can I share my screen, bro?
brother, nah, you can say it verbatim, you can summarize it, you can
Okay.
paraphrase it.
Well, okay. I'm just gonna pull up something simple. So if not, that's fine. I can verbalize it. I don't have to share my screen. So again, as I stated, science, and I agree with you, sister, is a tool. That tool requires you to obtain knowledge and be able to demonstrate that. Science job is to falsify things. This is how you get into the realm of scientific knowledge, scientific evidence, right? This is how we know what is a scientific fact versus someone saying this is a fact. Okay, there's a level to this, so we
So
have to
how is
obtain that
science? How do science falsify something when you have to do the experiment to
test.
see if the science? You
Test.
have to
You
test it.
just said it.
Okay. So other. Oh
You
wait.
just said it.
So okay. So right now, if I go outside, right, and I see a Venus flytrap, right, and I see every time a fly past the Venus flytrap open his mouth and eat the fly, right? I'm observing it right now, right? So
That's
it's not
science.
it's not the Venus flytrap job to tell me exactly what it does because it doesn't communicate to me verbally like a human does, right? So I will have to study it. Now, once
That's
I study
science.
it, the findings to be true from the experiment will prove it to be true. So how you saying it is falsifying it? If you don't understand the science, then you're going to look at it like that. But once you observe it, then you're trying to come to a level where you're
A
understanding it.
conclusion.
All right, can I help you?
No.
What led you to go out there? What led you to go out there and look at the fly
Nothing
trail?
did. He just happenstance. He just happened
Oh
to go
no! Listen
outside and
to
look at
listen
that
to what
Venus.
I'm
Am I the only
asking.
one
You're
that's
so
still trying to
you're
figure out? He
so
trying to figure
you're
out
so
One
scientifically.
mic,
rejecting.
one mic,
Yeah,
one
you're
mic.
so rejecting, and I'm literally asking a qualifying
And we
question
giving you an
because
answer, and you
all right,
rejecting the
brother, listen
answer.
to me first. Listen to I didn't reject. I haven't rejected nothing that y'all said. That's the
Everything. You
difference
have rejected
between me
everything.
asking a question and what everyone else is saying. I haven't did none of that. I'm asking an honest question. So first of all, when you're going out there to study the fly trap, you have to have a reason. So that means that you would have to formulate
So
Not
you
research
talking about
necessarily.
some
questions.
I could be
flies. He was
smoking a.
like,
Oh,
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 that's
wait.
fine.
shit.
That's fine. You
This
can be
shit
Wait,
smoking
ain't
a
no
cigarette,
flies.
but for you to
my
continue
man.
your
One
knowledge,
mic,
Oh, nigga, did you see
one
that?
mic,
Oh, okay,
one
let's
mic,
wait
one
and
mic.
see if that shit happen
if
again,
you're
Hey,
sir.
smoking a cigarette, right?
hold
If you're
on,
smoking a cigarette, that's cool. You're just out there observing, smoking a cigarette. But when you're
All right, listen, please. Hold up.
bro, wouldn't your
Look,
observation lead you to asking
fam,
questions?
That's
hold up.
called a hypothesis,
Hold
sir.
up. I'm gonna put you in the back for a minute. This how this shit gonna work, right? We're not gonna be talking over nobody because we're not getting no clarity. So if you got a question to ask a question, and then we're gonna give you an answer. If you reject the answer, do not argue with us, because all that's doing is causing confusion. Now I don't know why he left, because I wasn't. Let me see something. He might be still in the back.
He didn't block him.
So if you're gonna ask your question, please ask your question, brother. Don't come up here and argue with us. Talking about it falsifies itself. If you don't understand what you're observing, then you have to do research. You have to collect data, or you have to do some type of. You have to create a hypothesis. You understand what I'm saying? To understand, okay, I'm looking at a Venus flytrap. Okay, this so-called particular plant opens up and eat flies. So now that's my hypothesis. So then I'm gonna create a theory that's going to support my hypothesis. Once I come to a theory, I'm going to do an experiment. Once I do an experiment, it's either my experiment is going to be conclusive or it's going to be false. So you don't understand when you looking at science itself. Of course, you don't understand the science. When you look at a fucking great white whale or killer whale, and you see the activity of a killer whale, or you see what a killer whale do, you don't understand it. You only understand it once you observe it, once you work the steps of the scientific method. So it
Yes.
doesn't falsify the orca the whole time he's swimming in the water. He's not trying to be deceptive. It's that you don't understand them. And that's with all science. You don't understand the science because it's something new to you. It's
Mm.
not. It's you understand what I'm saying? That's pretty much. He's saying it falsifies. That's bullshit. That's some.
Yeah.
That's somebody who trying to dumb you down.
Yes, sir.
Hey, one, I didn't even understand this nigga's question, bro. Like, what the hell did he do?
I
Bro,
guess I just don't have no
science
patience
ain't
for that.
even
My bad.
falsified nothing.
And I'm sorry. I mean, I'm talking this one. My bad. I just don't have patience for that.
Nah, I mean, you know what though? Sometimes,
Because that was stupid.
sometimes you can see when a person trying to push their agenda. That's why you got to cut it in the because if not, we'll be going up here for 2 or 3 hours
Come
conversating with him
on.
on his topic on what he's talking about, and that's not the way this shit gonna go.
Thank you.
We're
Like you
gonna
said,
come
it
to
was
a
just a nigga trying to sound smart.
yeah. I mean, what you think? Like, I don't want to hear all the scientific jargon. I don't even want to go into my GRE bag.
You
But
get
at the
brothers and you get brothers and sisters like that, and when they go to college, right, and they learn in college, and then
Where's she
instead of
going?
coming to communicate with you on a reasonable level, you want to come and attack your people with the shit you learned in college. This is what I don't like about the guy in the blue suit. The motherfucker that got to come on his people's channel to try to make him look stupid because of what he learned in college and not understanding he looked like a converted transfer to mainstream white society. And that's the kind of behavior that divides our community and our people, period.
Gotta get rid
They
of it
always
real
got to
fast.
come on here and use that shit. And it just puts a bad taste in my mouth. Them type of brothers. All right, we know you educated, but don't be an educated fool, for real.
Man, keep it simple.
Ain't that
Don't try to get
shit.
all educated and try to talk science. We understand scientific jargon, but you ain't gotta sit there and get all long winded with it, saying trying to, trying to prove to somebody. And that's the
Like,
thing. Even with
I went to college.
If he
This
was so
nigga sounded worse
educated,
than my
if he
fucking
was so
professor.
fucking educated, he would have used the right word. Nigga, you trying to say hypothesis. Is that what you mean?
That's what I'm like, man, this nigga sounded worse than my professor when I went to college.
But no, you want to you want to create your hypothesis and then you study. Oh God, I just can't. I don't like throwing my weight around like that. I don't. I really
But
don't.
you got to, because I can't, because nobody know me, so do it, sis.
But that's what it is,
It's not
Sister
worth
Betty.
That's
They
the
think a lot of
arrogance.
us
It's
haven't had schooling.
No, it's just
So
the arrogance. You using it. You using your attitude and your arrogance in the wrong way with your people. Come and communicate and be, humble with us, man.
But he was
The
wrong to
funny,
begin with, though. He tried to come in here with that, and he was wrong, and he thought that shit was gonna fly.
Arrogant
And
attitude.
we ain't
Yeah.
nobody even went into their scientific jargon words. We just we gave you the layman's term. We understand what you're saying. What you're saying is not right and exact.
the funny thing is, when it comes to us, they start falsifying. That's what it is. When it comes to anything else, it's okay though. I
That's
mean,
that nigga in the business office that stand up in the corner talking with Bill and Chuck. At least trying to fit in. That's
I
them.
should be like, nigga, we went to the same school. Like, nigga, I know the same thing you know, nigga. What are you talking? Like, I was taught the same shit you was taught. You just don't know what I know. That'd be my thing. It ain't that I don't know what you speaking of. Yeah, my brother, you feel me? I understand, my nigga. I was taught that same shit. I understand what you know, but do you understand what I know? Are you trying to understand what I know?
I wish he would have stayed up here because he was about to walk himself in a box talking that science shit. I already know where he was going. He about to kill himself.
Hey, Sean the Don. What's the deal? What up, though?
What's good,
I
DZ?
learned
Long
this in
time no
Yale.
hear, bro.
I
I
know,
learned
bro.
this
I
in
just
Yale.
look. I just saved your number in my new phone, bro. I'm gonna hit you up.
I learned this in Yale, and this is the way it's done.
I bet.
Motherfucker, get your ass out of here.
Wait. Wait, what I missed,
And
man?
he
Joe,
memorized.
he
That
sound real
nigga
smart though.
memorized
His
a lot
brother
of
was
that
very
shit
smart.
too. He
He
memorized
really
the
smart
whole
sounded.
entire scientific curriculum and shit. Yeah, this nigga chief, nigga come up here. Oh,
Hey, what?
science falsifies itself. Like what?
I
I
mean,
was
you know
trying to understand.
what a lot of these dudes though, a lot of these dudes, you know, a lot of them say that though because they don't understand the methodology. You know what I'm saying? And you broke that down to them like, what about the experimentation, bro? That don't make any sense. But I put in the chat room manipulation of the data. Once again, if somebody has a racist Darwin eugenic mind, they're going to manipulate the data the way they want it to be manipulated. This is our peer review group. Everybody on this platform right now, you guys in the chat room, we're a peer review group. We have to hear, hey, this is their peer review group, and this is what they believe in, right? But
They watch
they never tell us who they are. What's their qualifications? Well, we know one thing: they're prejudiced, they're racist, and they're eugenics.
Yep.
Eugenicists. We know that to be a fact, and we know that the
Hey, real
CIA
quick.
is
Hey,
also
chief.
funding that.
Chief. Real
Yes,
quick.
sir.
Did y'all know that dude? Cause they saying that he's connected to Uncle No. Is that
Yeah.
same clown?
I don't know who. I don't even know who he was. I didn't even catch him.
Sean
Who was
P.
he?
His
I've
name
been
was
gone for
Sean
2
P.
weeks.
Yeah, he soon as Robert Ron came in the chat, dude popped up here. They came over here together. I peeped
And he got edified and ran and shit. Like that nigga try to come in like he got blade chopped and ran up out of here and shit.
That's how they do.
Go
Cause
tell
you
him that.
notice Robert ain't in the chat no more either if you pay attention.
Hey,
That's what I
well,
was talking about. The
Robert Rand
clown
know
in
he too
there.
old to be that slow. Still slow. Like they ain't did no research. But then you ask them what their grandma said. Hey, well, my grandma said this. My grandma said this. My great grandmama said this. My grandfather said this. They don't
Everything they
have an
trust.
African story other than the story that was given to them through the CIA.
The TV.
Why is this they're gonna have to address this. Robert Rand, Sean P, whoever, y'all gonna have to address this. Why y'all not addressing this? Don't come out fact. Don't let y'all can't come on this platform until y'all address COINTELPRO that started pan boo booism. We're not about to go back and forth with y'all. I promise. It's over. You niggas are canceled. Stop coming up here with this bullshit trying to force us into slavery into Africans. We're not African slaves. We're not blacks. Stop it. What the hell is wrong? Like, why y'all gonna keep forcing
I
this
don't
on us?
want to see
They don't
King
want to
Cash
bring up
until
the
he come
fact
up
that
with
the
that
original
information that
Pan
his uncle
Africans was
got.
for white dudes.
Why you
Hey,
echoing?
look, hey, that's a lesson to all you Pan Africans of what not to do. Do not come up here with that bullshit.
Facts. We're gonna embarrass y'all every time. I promise.
Well, it just
Stop.
really like kills me, like natural Aboriginal science. Now, you could take that from many perspectives. What is natural? Okay, something natural would be a fucking census. Natural.
Look, sister bitch,
Hello?
that's what I was trying to get to the point. Like, what do you mean natural? What's natural?
That's natural.
From the earth.
What's that? You know? And look, and I gave him contention. Nigga, we was doing brain surgery over here 2,500 years ago. We had
Niggas with gold teeth.
yeah, we had
Dentistry.
dentistry, brain, we
And
had
witches,
everything,
fellas.
everything.
I did my best to try to understand what he was asking. Because I'm like, are you asking about the title or are you asking about, like, you confusing me, nigga? Like,
What method did you use to come up with that? It's census sheets, birth certificates. That's natural shit. All
I'm
the
like,
other
the title,
shit.
nigga? AP came up with the title, nigga. I didn't, nigga. Like,
Yeah.
Well, do you know science? It's made to be false. Well, no, it ain't. That census sheet is some real shit, bro.
And you know what? If I knew he was a Pan African, I'd have been like, yeah, that's why y'all DNA is false. You know what I'm saying? Like real, you know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
mean, that's why I wanted to came up here to talk to him about that because I'm like, yeah, we a lot of the stuff that they are saying like out of Africa is false. It is a hypothesis. It's not a theory. I know we keep saying out of Africa theory. We're confusing it with the theory of evolution. We're confusing it. It never made a theory stage. It's still a hypothesis that was debunked.
They're both theories though, because if you actually think about it, the out of Africa theory, the Pan African theory, or something like that. They're both
Is it a
theories.
fact, though, brother? Is a theory complete? Is it complete though? It's not even complete. An experiment haven't even been done.
Right. We ain't seen no talkie monkeys around here. So no. Ain't no, you know, y'all been humping on them, so y'all ain't made no babies with them yet. So stop telling us this bullshit, bro. Come on, fam.
George yet.
Yeah, we ain't saying nothing. Nah, money. It's not a monkey.
I mean, like they I have not seen them produce no real evidence that says that our people are from Africa. The dude pulled out a Bible from the AME church.
Wow.
And produced no slave ship schedules. Okay.
Hey,
No
Sister Bethany, they
stories they got is 20 people that they
they
brought
proof
to
is your
Kenya
skin color.
with Spanish names, Antonio and Maria. Ain't no fucking body in Africa named Antonio Maria.
First off, let's be clear. I'm sorry. Let's just be clear. Antonio and Maria are American names. We're not about to keep going back and forth with y'all.
Mary is American.
American names. Just because they Latinized them and Anglicized them. That's new. That's new. And that's another way we know. That's new. Please stop.
Anthony and Maria are married.
And they
did not bring Anthony or nothing.
That name was Antonio.
They didn't bring that here.
African
That's just like how
dealt with no vowels. It'd be like Mabuka Buka. Ain't nobody on that shit. No way.
Click click. Like no disrespect, but ain't no click click over here. Ain't nobody named Click Click.
They all got English names. This nigga gonna tell us his grandfather came over here from Africa. His name was Wild Bill and shit. And he was living amongst the most fiercest.
Wild Bill.
Wild Bill.
What's your name, boy? Wild Bill.
Wild Bill.
Yeah, he was lying his ass on talking about Wild Bill. That nigga he created that shit on the run. Look, that nigga, he just came up with that shit when I asked him and shit. He's like, think fast, Wild Bill.
Wild Bill.
Look, I know
that
you
sound
hear
like a cowboy name.
Antonio. Antonio.
I was like, yo, what's your grandfather name? Wild Bill. What? Wild Bill.
That nigga fast with his lies.
You're like, oh, wait a minute.
First name Wild, last name Bill.
That's a real convenient name. Yeah, that's a real convenient name.
From a long line of Wilds, nigga. Terrible.
Look, he told me that crazy shit.
Their last name changed to the Wilders.
Get your wild Bill face ass out of here, nigga. Talking about his grandfather named Wild Bill.
Got it.
Damn it, man.
That shit is hilarious, man.
Yeah, this nigga, man, these niggas lucky and not a coincidence. And these niggas be fabricating stories.
Yeah, they do.
Nigga pulled up a bone, a bamboo bone, and before he pulled it up, I was asking him. I was like, "Yo, what you gonna pull up?" He's like, "Well, you know, it's a mathematical instrument. It's like a calculator. They found this is the oldest shit, right? So I'm thinking of a calculator in my mind. This nigga pulls up a baboon bone with 29 marks in it. I'm like, yo,
like the ruler.
Can you count to 100 with that bone? Like, how do you show me how to count to 100 with it quick? He couldn't. He don't even know how to use it. He don't even know how to sign. Talking about it's like a calculator. This ain't nothing like a calculator, my dude.
You said with 29 marks.
I call it cap.
30.
I call it caps in general. They don't. You can't. How can you authenticate that? Them lines could have been put in there in 1950. They
He
said they
said
found. I seen one say they
Bobby
said it
Bobby
started in
They could have
1950,
Johnson.
just
then
let
they
their
said they found
dogs
in
be on that
1970.
goddamn
When did you find it? 1950 or 1970, sir? Come on.
yesterday in their backyard. Their
It's
dog was eating
revised
on it.
stuff, man. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Like things have changed. Dates
Is
was
the Pookie
changed.
over there? Is the Pookie over there? Is there a
yeah. I
Pookie over
told that
there?
nigga.
And
No
then
I
he
told
said
Pookie
that
it
in
nigga
could be
about the
from
Africa.
name
menstrual
of
cycle.
Ain't
Africa.
no
Hey,
Pookie over there. Ain't no
I
hey,
told
Pookie
that
hey,
in
take
nigga.
time.
Africa.
It's the worst
Ain't no
one.
ain't
I
He
no
told
said
ain't
that.
no
I
they said
told.
it could be to count menstrual cycles.
It may be. It
what?
may be.
Maybe,
It may
Yeah,
maybe
have.
maybe. Don't
It may
forget
have.
maybe.
that's
Don't
how he
forget.
count his
So
menstrual
they
cycles,
not even
nigga.
sure if they using maybes.
Man, I don't
Yeah,
Nigga
know
so
bleed every month.
I,
Niggas
yeah.
are poor.
Hey, and look,
Wait
and
a
then
minute.
I,
he put up a source that said they still use that same method today, and I'm like, damn. So they ain't advanced? Like they still using that
Hmm.
bone? Come on, bro.
Good. The baboon's smarter than that.
stupid. It's
I told him about the
stupid.
original name of Africa. I said Cable came before Africa, and
Yeah.
he want to show and prove to me on how old Cable is and where it
Yeah,
came
he got
from.
those.
I'm like, dude, and
But
he
bro, they
showed
don't
me
even know where the
that,
word Africa come from. So they need to shut all the way up, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
Africa.
why y'all
and they
talking?
and they and he showed me that Africa reached as far as 700 BC. And I asked him, what was the name prior to that? What was the
I
name of
don't know.
Africa prior to that? Like,
Yeah.
come on, dude.
That's cap. It was not 700 BC.
But
What
understand
the
this. Look,
fuck?
That kind of
It
Europeans.
got
was not.
different
I'm
names
not. No,
depending
One
on what
mic.
it
Well,
was
side
not.
you
real quick. One mic.
You
Look.
got it.
Europeans didn't get into Africa until Cecil Rhodes and King Leopold and them in the late 1800s. So who went around the whole continent and had all the Africans agree that they're gonna be called Africa? Because none of them agree today. They still don't agree today. They still, if you ask them, they be like,
Still don't today.
they
They
still don't
not
agree today.
African. Yeah, right.
Yeah, they got different
Even
names
even
for it
even the
depending
breeze
on who you
girl, the
talking
breezy
to.
girl was she was like, yeah, that's a colonized white man's name. Well, it's not. It's not. They didn't come up with nothing.
Well, he's on my side.
You talking about that dope thing, Chief?
Huh?
That was the last time I've been around the community, bro. When she nodded, when y'all showed me that
That was
video, her
3 days
nodding
ago.
out.
Oh my god,
That was 3 days ago.
It be seem like you go there too, man. It seem like you don't miss a lot
It
though.
felt
You
like
know
a
what I mean?
week. You feel me? Goddamn.
Yeah. That's how I be feeling, man. Be feeling crazy.
don't let more.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm fine. I'm saying I might as well take
You
these
be
shoes.
out the loop.
You might
You
as well.
know what I mean?
Feel me? Off
Shout
the
out to everybody, man, that
surface.
tapped into the Aborigine, natural Aboriginal science. Shout out to BAP. Natural.
I'm
Natural.
noticing that
We're the natural ones.
little monkeys be getting mad when you find real hard evidence.
Don't they?
They start coming out the
Daddy,
trees and
say that
shit.
one more time,
Hey,
please.
man.
Only
Say that
monkeys
one more
jump
time.
out.
I heard it, though. Please let the crowd hear
Hey,
that question.
they be oohing and ahhing, ain't it? Oohing and ahhing. That's all they do. Oohing and ahhing.
They be like, "Where you get
Throwing
that from? Where you get that from?" I'm saying, "You got it
throwing
from
shit
the
at each
government.
other.
I got it from your
Stop.
government, bro."
Hey, y'all. They're gonna have to explain their master teachers being funded by the CIA.
They can't,
They
bro.
ain't gotta explain nothing. They either paid agents or completely retarded to still be pushing the stuff they pushing.
Their
That's a
time is
fact.
over. It's over.
Either way, you
At this
niggas is
point,
canceled.
And
Y'all
they don't want
canceled.
to talk
It's
about how
over.
the original Pan Africans was 4 white old men.
It's
They don't care
over.
about that.
Nah, but what not a question to try to do is say, well, the first Pan African conference was in 1900, right? Yeah, it was, right? In England.
Not
But
here.
once again, they're rewriting history and writing Africa back in time because you're not reading original stuff, bro. So I don't care what y'all saying. I'm not reading original stuff. Somebody
Hey,
changed it.
check
Right.
this out, right? Look.
Yeah, just like
The
how
nigga,
they.
one mic. Look. Check this out. The nigga, one of the niggas who created Pan Africanism, right? I forgot the nigga name, but he was from Barbados, right? This nigga went to two prestigious colleges. Now, what poor man you know from Barbados in the 1800s can just go to a fucking prestigious college?
That nigga was
A rich one.
An agent.
Super.
Agent, you right.
6'9".
Whether it was him or Biden going to Rutgers, coming up under John P. Knox. Like,
And
bro,
he
we
was
know
part of the
we know
American
y'all
college.
history, bro.
Yeah, he
Well,
was
we got
part
a
of the
bunch of
American
those.
Colonization Society too. The same nigga who created Pan Africanism, he was part of the American Colonization Society.
Dun dun dun.
Henry
Yeah, they be
Sylvester Williams. His name is Henry
they
Sylvester Williams.
Him,
Straight
yes,
they
him.
super agent.
Yeah.
they
Super
right in
agent.
Africa. They right in Africa so far back in time, into times to where Africa wasn't even called Africa back then.
Well, no such
That's why I
thing.
keep asking that nigga. That's why I keep asking that nigga, what was Africa called before that? Because I mean, you using what you call the white man's sources, right? So what was
Hey,
I mean?
even if it was called Africa, but at this point, show us some fucking inventions from Africa. Fuck all that. Show some inventions.
Yeah,
What have they created?
Nothing to see there.
and last
Put
time
that
I
put that
checked,
in the
and last time I
say
checked,
again.
and last time I checked, the American Indian came over there and built Africa up. The pyramids.
See, when you say
Uh,
that right there, bro, and what's so crazy, bro? Like, and this is why we say what we say. When people hear that, it's soon they hear Indian, they have painted a mental picture that an Indian is Johnny Depp or somebody. You understand what I'm saying? It's not us. And it does not describe Native Americans or pale skinned people. Indian is a descriptive term of dark people. Do not fuck with me. So whether it's Indiana, West Indies, it means dark people.
Hey, Chief, you know the funny shit is?
Shit.
Is people
Yeah,
don't
bro.
even know what motherfucking natives look like. They move to Arizona and be like, who the fuck is those type of people? And you gotta let them know, like, them are supposedly Indians.
Well, once again, they don't consider Native Americans don't consider themselves Indians. Mexicans don't
Hell
consider
no, they
themselves
hate that
Indians.
shit.
We are the Indians. That's historically, once again, there's a 3-card Mali that has been switched while they were switching our identities. They put other people in our identities and created buffers and created things through the Freedmen's Bureau and refugees. And they were the refugees. And of course, we were refugees because we were displaced as well. But they added themselves as the refugees in the Freedmen's Bureau. And this is how they infiltrated. One of the ways how they infiltrated into our shit. Got into our name, got into
what
our
they
land.
did is put the American Indian with the Native American, right? And all of a sudden, when it's time to separate, the Siberian Huskies, I would say, got both the American Indian and Native American, while we end up getting Black, African American, Negro, and you can thank Walter Plecker for that. I'm glad he, got what he deserved. Now all we
That's
got to
right.
do is just get rid of this legacy he
I wish I
left
could have seen that.
behind.
And look,
Hey,
they changed this. My bad, Chief. Go ahead.
no, you got it. No, you're good.
No, I just gonna say real quick, they changed us so smooth because while they was changing our names in the 30s and 40s, we was still running shit. So we wasn't worried about that shit. We was like, hey, we got a town to run. We got businesses to run. So they did it so smooth, man.
They trying to do it again.
Well, once again, I don't think that the 30s and 40s, if we talk about it, the infiltration had already started before that, of course. You know what I'm saying? But it started in the early 1900s. 1901, 1902, 1903. This is what we're talking about. Late 1800s going into the 1900s. They had a plan. It would be like right now, so if they started letting immigrants into the country, right, off boats, from wherever. And these people came here and they literally started to create through terrorism and espionage and all the things that these people have done or still doing today, y'all. This is ludicrous. And then when we sit back and we watch the stuff that's going on, them using the once again, the FBI does not, and the CIA does not supposed to be political. They're supposed to be for law enforcement. The police, everybody's supposed to be for law enforcement. But we know that these people have been infiltrated at every level. At every level. And it gets even worse when we start talking about these secret societies, fraternal orders. They're
I'm
all
looking at
working
the
against
chat.
the American people. All of
Yeah,
them.
I'm
Sheesh.
looking at the chat, and the sister got the answer right there. The sister got it. She got the answer right there.
I mean, we wouldn't have got
She
infiltrated.
said no. She said no. Put the natives with us to learn us and our culture and presumed it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, they don't cook fried chicken. They don't play no American sports. Still haven't invented anything. So, these people are mestizos. They're not Mongoloids. We need to put that terminology in the trash where they got it at. Leave it there. That's another term that they wrote back in time period, which was created in 1869. So if you create a term in 1869 or 1999, you can write that term back because you're writing right now for people that are hearing it in 2023. Say, hey, this is written in 1995, but they're talking about something in 1700s, right? So now that person in 1995 is giving you their rendition of what they want you to know about 1712, 1719, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And this is, bro, it's all cap. They're capping. They're lying. This is a movie. And we are the goddamn stars in the movie. We just don't know it. It's like, when we gonna wake up? All
Lights,
we gotta do
camera,
is become what we
action.
supposed to be, bro. All we
That's
gotta do,
why.
bro. All we gotta do is become what we supposed to
You look at
be.
old pictures. A lot of them
Lights,
natives was darker. They got mixed
lights,
with
camera,
Europeans.
action, bro.
Hey, bro,
Why do
in
you think?
1894, what did your boy say? All this native land talk is nonsense.
Lights,
The
camera,
American,
action, bro.
the
Why
homeland
do
of
you
the
think?
American Negro is America.
Yes, sir.
Sheesh.
Why do you think they be throwing us? No, why did they be depicting
Gotta
us with
favorite
all
brother.
that gold raining down on us, and and all of a sudden they be say, "Oh, you niggas are criminals," and and had us all in prison. 98% of the prison cells is us.
Well, you
That's
know what's
crazy.
crazy, right? When I was in their universities, right, I learned that they didn't have prisons until they came here.
Yes, sir.
They'll make it a little bit sanitized. Oh, the Quakers started prison. No, they didn't have prisons, nursing home or orphanages
It's
until
called the
you guys
penal
came here.
colonies.
They wasn't for us at first. They were for them.
Penal colonies. Penal.
No. See, once again, that's cap.
That's cap.
But everything they say is cap.
So what was it called? Them colonies.
Think about it. They dusty asses, cold, dreary, rainy. Wouldn't that be more like a place where criminals would be at? Oh yeah, that's where they at. My bad. Everything they're saying, sis, is cap. How about this? How about this?
Well, I
How about
know
this?
that, but what
Hey,
I'm
no.
saying is the colonies is the penal.
Trust me on this
Not
right
the penis, but the
here. Everything
penal,
they
like
say, people,
penal code.
everything they say is the opposite. If that
So
makes
it's not
sense.
the penal code. The penal
No.
colonies is not that.
No. I'm saying that they never colonized us. This is
Oh no, they
immigration
don't
gone
colonize
bad.
us. No.
Right.
I get that part. Baby, I'm on your
No.
team with that.
Listen. So the whole concept of colony, as well as a penal colony, a slave colony, anything, comes from a mind of Slav, degenerate
Correct.
fools. Yeah. Okay, sis. Do you understand what I'm saying? That is a lie. Period. They never colonized us. They never enslaved. They never. Well, we were definitely enslaved, but that's after air quote 1865. Don't fuck. Please don't fuck with me. Please do not do this for me. Don't do this to yourself.
I mean, I
ain't saying you, sis. I ain't saying you, sis. I'm talking about these fools that keep talking like some dumbasses, and they're gonna pull up a piece of paper like, hey, right here. It says that. Really? Why don't y'all go to some official government documents? What about that? Or about some non-fictional stuff? Can y'all do that, please?
Haven't our people as a whole?
Can y'all please do that? Well, they don't never do that, y'all.
And European religions.
Dumb. What happened?
Haven't our people as a whole taken on European concepts and European religions? Or
Well, okay. So with that being said, right, we know we're generationally entwined in the church, right? Today was Easter, right? So we know our families. Most of us, or even people that's on this panel and listening in the chat room, are not atheists. So stop it. Stop the cap right now. I mean, atheists don't believe me. I don't believe shit. I mean, I don't consider myself an atheist because I ain't gonna say I don't believe shit because I believe in spiritual stuff and the ancestors and all that type of stuff, whatever. But I believe in my ancestors. I don't believe in nobody else's fucking ancestors. I don't know Genghis Khan's them ancestors. I don't know Jesus' them ancestors. I know mine. I'm connected to my bloodline. I don't know about that. So when we talk about what we did here, studying and researching, we've been practicing what they put in the book. You know what I'm saying? We've been living that. That was in our lifestyle. That was how we was moving. And I heard the brother say earlier, we had 1,000 years of peace because we were actually living what they supposed to be living. That they use as a weapon against people all over the fucking world. Instead of being good people and help people out, they come there to exploit the people. That's what we fight against. So we're not against Africans. We're not against Europeans. We're not against anybody. We're against evil. And we're for America first. That's it. And I don't understand why anybody don't see that as a positive as opposed to a negative. I think that's really interesting.
But what I was saying is we more nature based and we had elements of what they call Christianity within our spiritual practices over here. They took those elements, misconstrued them and made something else and then turned it on against us. And they spread it through conquest or through nefarious ways other than just conquest.
I call it paper genocide. Like, it's right here. It's a doctrine of discovery. They be like, I don't believe this. Right. But that shit didn't get into effect until the 1800s, bro, 1900s, until right now, bro. That shit's not. Hey, man, I have the doctrine of discovery. You guys have to bow down to this. Bro, that's a movie. But no motherfucking kings over us. Nobody had no seals that we had to be up under. Bro, that's a movie. I don't believe shit. They can't prove it. They don't have nothing to authenticate what they're saying. Nothing. Oh, it all burned down. Okay, well, what about the stuff that didn't burn down that's before that? We have stuff that didn't burn down before that. Why is this there and that's not there? Why is it not in Europe? Why is it not in France? Why?
Because they was pawns.
Bro, it's a movie. It's not real. What we're taught here in America is not real. Fuck Christopher Columbus. That shit's fake. So once again, everything that comes after that, Cortez, bro, these niggas got out with no guns and just did all this to us with no guns. 50 niggas gotta stop. 5,000 of them couldn't came over and did nothing to us, bro. They never sent nobody over to do that. So how did they do? How? It defies the laws of gravity.
Right.
It's
on
not.
land they never been to at that.
They was coming over here on them ships, but they don't want to talk about how
on steamboats.
People were dying. It was their kids that was surviving, and we was adopting their kids. And
bro, they act like they came over here with money, whether they came from Africa, where they came from what's called, and they just had all this land. How? Like when they be telling this story. So one dude came over here, he was rich. What made him rich? He had money. What kind of money did he have? See what I'm saying? So what type of skill set do you have? Because if you ain't got no skills, what is you talking about? If you're gonna have to be up under somebody, you're gonna have to be apprentice. He's got to marry into somebody's family. Who's gonna allow somebody that don't have nothing to marry their daughter and get into their family and being that don't even make sense. You would have to come with a dowry. You would have to come with some type of skill set. 7 years, 14 years to work. Huh?
Listen, Chief, even if they would have came with money, that money wouldn't been no use to us because we got everything. What we gonna go to Storm Bar with that money?
We was going to Macy's. We had to go to Macy's.
Yeah, I mean, we could have went to we had markets there.
We didn't use that type of currency.
We had markets.
Bro, we already know what type of currency.
Look, we did have markets there. We did have.
They don't know.
look, we have markets here, okay, but we
Yeah.
wasn't using their currency. So nothing that they when they tell you they came over here and the Lenny Lenape or the Mahata Indian sold Manhattan to them, they lying. What why would they sell the land? What can you probably possibly give them that they're gonna sell the land from underneath their feet?
A pipe dream.
Yeah,
And you
that's
can't,
for sure. They got tricked.
you can't say, nah, they didn't get tricked at all. We got tricked because they wrote about it and people believe it. That's how we got tricked.
Stupid motherfuckers be like alcohol.
Man, that
That's
shit
how we
not
did.
funny,
Yeah, we
man.
did get tricked.
That's how we get
It's not
tricked, bro.
Yeah,
They
that's
wrote
how
it
we got
up.
tricked. They wrote about it.
Pocahontas.
People believe it.
And it wouldn't have
Yeah,
happened if
Hey,
somebody would have left the
movie.
back door open.
you have to
Terrible.
be real skeptical about anything you're reading about our history. Because if it was left
Facts.
up to them, you'll be running around here ass naked chasing deers. They ain't gonna tell you about the buildings. They ain't gonna tell you people was already
Like we
wearing
didn't
suits.
do it.
We was already wearing suits, top hats, all of this shit. This shit ain't come from no Europe. This is how we was rolling. But they just don't
Right.
want you to know that.
Can I
Right.
ask
Hey,
a
it's a
question?
U-Haul up the
We was
street.
been wearing gators.
Yeah,
Been
hey,
wearing
come on.
gators.
It's a U-Haul up the street, and the truck got a slave story on there, and a little slave picture of a black lady and this, shit.
Hey,
I
Well,
how you
seen them
think about a
motherfuckers
little
put up.
kid? How you think a little kid feel when they see that shit ride by?
That's what I'm saying. Can I sue? Can I sue them for that shit?
Bro, I mean, yeah,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
you can at least bust the tires. I'm sorry. I said that. Did I say that? I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I saw that shit. Damn, Jesus.
Hey, listen, right? Listen, look,
I'm
look.
pressing niggas, nigga.
Imagine,
I don't give a fuck.
hey, look, imagine the psychological effects
Where
when
you at, man?
the little kids see that U-Haul truck with that slave on it. Imagine how they feel. They might go into convulsion. They might start shaking and shit like, oh, like thinking about what their ancestors been through. But
It
don't
made me
worry.
violent. So,
But tell them, don't
That
worry
shit
about it.
made me mad. I just shook my head. That shit
That
made me
shit,
mad as
look.
hell when I saw
and
it.
I'm a
Can
peaceful
I ask a
kid.
question, bro?
Fuck out of here.
We was talking about money real quick, right? Can I ask a question? We was talking about money real quick. Do y'all ever have anything called script and y'all never y'all remember script or did y'all ever have script? Because when I was on the last panel, everybody knew I grew up Catholic and I went to Catholic school and we had a thing called script. Did y'all ever have anything like that or heard
No,
I
I
anything
don't
don't
like
know
that?
about that.
recall. Yeah, I
I'll
don't
say no.
recall.
Most of us is Baptists. I don't know. No,
No,
I'm just
well,
playing.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
Baptist
that's
and
not,
AME.
not, hey, sis, can you explain it to us though? Because it might
Yeah,
have
okay,
been
can you
something.
explain
Was that
that?
through the church or was that through in your
listen,
community? Huh?
yeah, it was in LA in California. And
You got it.
script was a thing to where it was like tickets, like you know how we was talking about money and Ab TV, I think he was talking about the cryptocurrency, but script was a thing that we would have that only if you went to the Catholic schools in your area is something that you could buy with the money that you use in your town, whether it was dollars or it didn't matter what country you were in, but you can go to another country and use it with the Catholic Church, and it was your own dollar, and it was almost like my sister is here now. She knows what script is. You don't remember script? But I'm saying currency probably for the dollar. Okay, my bad. I thought she knew one. She a little bit younger than me, but that's okay. Script,
Wait, sis. So it was issued by the church, by the Catholic Church.
no, it was issued by each school, like by the school, but it was a membership type of thing, and it wasn't. It's almost like what the Spanish people have in LA called a cundina. Have anybody heard about cundina?
Like a susu, like a thing that they put in the money and then somebody get the
It was
money every
similar
week.
to that, but it was you had bills, you had paper, it was
Yeah,
like
see,
a
I didn't know they got to that point.
currency.
That's dope. That's
And
that's
I used
that's dope. What you're saying right now? I never heard of that.
and well, yeah, I mean, it could be categorized and tapered into a box to where you're going to use it. Like, say, if there's a bingo night and you can't use, you can use dollars to buy these tickets just like a ticket. And you buy these
Right.
tickets.
And guess what?
But that
And
come
I'm
from
sure that
nigga
you could
shit
have wrote
though.
that
That's
off through
some
the
nigga
church.
shit. I mean, I
Well,
don't mean to be.
you saying are they still doing this through the Catholic Church and school now?
Yeah, they
Sis?
still got Codina and script. Yes, it's a fundraising type thing.
Oh no, there we go. But it's also you can write it off. Am I
But it's a
correct?
currency. Yes, sir. It's currency.
Gotcha. Well, no, I'm just saying though, doing this through the church is like donating to the church through the
Exactly.
schools, right? And you get to
Exactly.
write that
That way
off.
you don't get taxed on it.
I think it's
And you
dope,
can
yeah.
go and you can get food every day from the church. You can go and get groceries. You can go and buy diapers. You can do whatever the church have. You can buy with your script.
Kind of similar to.
Wait. Can you
And
use
then
the
you
script
go to different businesses
outside the
in your
church?
area.
I think I know what she talking about now. It just wasn't called script. That
Yeah,
what
well,
she
that's just what
explaining
they
sounds
call it.
familiar.
Yes, and then you go to different businesses in your area, and they participated in it. And instead of using dollars, you can use script.
Interesting.
I remember something similar like that in my
Yeah,
hood,
it's some old shit.
but I was young.
Man.
I had to be like 5
It's
maybe.
from the
But I
70s,
remember going
60s.
to church.
It's some old shit. And when I hear Aboriginal TV, I think talk about the Aboriginal dollar. I think about script all the time because I think that he need to take it off their shit and make it like script more so.
That's
Like with the
interesting,
same
sis.
securities, but it's not based on the dollar. It's based on your community, and you use that shit within your community. You know,
That's
I mean, maybe
interesting.
the niggas like I'm in LA, but Hawthorne might have a different shit. You feel me? Or
Yeah.
Long
Hey,
Beach might have
sis,
a different shit.
they got what you call up here food vouchers. The church write it out for you. It's a food voucher. And
No, it's not that, mommy. It's something different.
oh, okay.
Oh, well, go ahead though with the food voucher. You can explain that. I
Well,
apologize.
you with the food voucher, you can go to any grocery store with it, or any store that participates here. And the same thing with like a clothes voucher. They'll give you a
Right.
voucher to go shopping for clothes. They do that to a lot of people that come here from other countries that's refugees.
It's
But they
something you
also
agree upon. It's something that
yeah,
you agree upon. You
yeah,
agree that if you bring me this, I'll give you this much worth of that. It's basically bartering.
It's
But
like a social contract.
yes, it's a social
yeah.
contract. That's Barbara again.
Hey y'all, what up?
My little sister. It is. It's an agreement, and we don't need actually an outside big force. It's just what we do. You feel me? Like instead of using a dollar, because they've been telling us for the past few weeks the dollar is dead, and we about to be on some other people's currency and all that
But it's
bullshit.
gonna take several decades for that to happen.
I mean, for it to be in fruition, you're right, 100%, 100%. But we need to jump on that shit now and get our own currency. Like I'm not. I mean, you can. I'm not disrespecting the digital dollar, but we need something tangible because if the lights go out, nigga, you ain't got shit. I don't give a fuck. That's why that shit don't work for me. The digital dollar. Like I appreciate it, I get it, but
I don't appreciate it.
my sister don't appreciate it, but I can appreciate certain things about it. But when they turn the lights off, bruh, that's why they trying to get everybody in electric cars in California.
Hey, but
We need
but you
something
got to
Man,
that's
you
think
can
the
buy
AT
some
tangible
land
to
and
us.
start
the
using
ATM
that.
and direct deposit is digital currency though. They've been at doing
Yeah,
digital
no, we
currency. That's
know
that's
this,
nothing new.
man. Just like
Yeah.
EBT and all that, we already know that's not new.
You're right about that.
It's not
Right,
new.
right.
We need
Yeah, so if the
something
grid go
tangible
down, you can't
for
get
us.
shit out the
Whether
ATM.
it's
You can't swipe your card.
what do you say? I don't
You know
know.
what I'm saying? You can't swipe your card if the grid go down. You can't swipe your card. That's digital.
No, that's what I keep telling people.
So what would
Cash
you
is
do? So
king.
in that case right
Cash
there,
is
so
king. Cash
listen,
is king, bro.
sis. So in that case right there, we need people. We need engineers. We need
And
electricians.
organizers.
We need people
We
who
need
know how
each
to put this
other.
shit
We don't.
together. Let's
Me on the engineer.
sis. We need people who know how to engineer, who know how to create electricity or how to harness electricity. We need that too,
Oh, we
along with
got it. We got
everything.
it.
So No, we don't got it. Right, because right now if the lights cut off, ain't nobody, no, I don't think nobody on this panel qualified to go fuck with some grid or go fuck with some light. Niggas gonna look at that shit and be like, all right, who gonna
Not
go first?
me. No.
Well, I'll be nervous when I gotta
We
fix a
got it,
damn
bro.
light
We got it.
switch in the goddamn
We
apartment.
got a bunch of
Yeah,
them.
Hey,
you
We
know, and
look.
got it. We got it. As
I'll be
soon as
having to make sure the fuses,
as
the
soon as
electric
system is
box
in
is turned off.
electricity, we got it.
Not only do we need organize, I mean, not only do we need
That's
those
Barbara.
electricians, we also need organizers because we
yeah,
can talk about it all we want, but we need
That's
organizers.
Barbara.
and that's gonna be another thing. Like as far as organizers, yeah, I mean that's a fact. We definitely need organizers, but we need people who organize who can undo this spell that's been casted on our people.
Well,
Cause it's,
okay, right. But
Teachers.
first, it needs to start. It's a snowball. It needs to start first. Somebody's got to organize. Once you get a good small rolling machine and system, people in our community will see the success of it. And as the dollar dies, as you know, the big government processes begin to trying to take over, they will see the system and how it's smoothly working with our community and our teamwork, and excuse me, and then they'll join. And the ones that don't want to join, don't let them join. But it's a lot of people that are a kind, if I'm even saying, if that's even a real word, but a lot of people who want to be a part of success. And you can't have success without organizing. You can't have success without proper security. So that's just one of the things that I always talk about when we converse about what we need, what needs to change. You better make sure you got security, because what happened when we had Wall Street? What happened to all these other historical communities that was booming? We didn't really have the type of security that could fight back. So as we're talking about these innovative ideas, we need to hit all the corners. It's just what I'm saying.
That's fact.
We probably didn't think we needed the
100%. But with security, we gotta have intelligence and security. And with intelligence, right?
We can't rely
Well, no,
on the
you got
other man, because
there you go.
like you said, those people who we want to appeal to join the successful system once it begins. Shit, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my thought. Shit, I lost my thought, but that's where it's at.
No, you're doing your thing, sis. You can come back in anytime. But I definitely wanted to build on what you were saying though, as far as security. Peace to you, by the way, sis. I just think, when we were talking about New Era Detroit earlier, and them securing their community. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Trick and all the brothers and sisters up there that's putting in work in Detroit and Chicago.
Shout out to
and all the other chapters of New Era. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Motown. Shout out to Motown DZ. Hey, but I met some retired detectives, right? NYPD, stuff like that, right? Yeah. And me, I ain't even get into, I'm into my Aboriginal bag. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even into, that part right there, because ultimately that's what we have in common with these people who have taken these, work for the system, whether in the military, this and the third. And some of us, family members retired from the military and this and that and the third or whatever.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of us went through the university systems and got even more indoctrinated. You know what I'm saying? And got masters and doctors and stuff like that. And with that comes arrogance and comes entitlement and certain other things. Hey, well, because they did the Du Bois way. You understand what I'm saying? But then we know that Du Bois was handled by the CIA. Period. What we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna go back and forth and act like this didn't happen.
Indeed.
What is Bill Cosby and ushering in Hillman and all this other bullshit? That, bro, come on, y'all know this is what happened, man. We lived it. Some of us lived certain time periods or whatever, and so we know what happened in our time period. Was it the crack era? So we have a serious grievance and needs to be remedied. and we are wasting time on the shit that don't matter.
Yes,
Somebody
sir.
tell us we Africans if it don't even matter. Definitely
Hey,
calling us black
Chief,
don't
hey,
matter.
Chief, I told a Pan African the other day. I said, I don't care what you believe, bro. I said, are you ready to start demanding shit for this government for the so-called African Americans, bro? 'Cause that's what the fuck we over here doing. So these niggas want to talk about, oh, we were slaves every day. Fuck that. What you gonna do about it?
Right.
Fuck.
Well, I just want to say something about your excuse me, I'm having a corona, excuse me. I got a little burpity burp. But I want to say so much of commentary as far as Bill Cosby and Hillman. It's just I always like to plug in the non-generalization of situations. For instance, okay, Bill Cosby, you know, and there was a wave of I'm not gonna say so-called. There was a wave of indoctrination and people going to universities and whatnot. But a lot of those people, I can't sit here and quote no statistic, no percentage, but I can guarantee there's a lot of people who went to those universities and still stand strong with the sentiment that's being carried on in this conversation. So I wouldn't say that it's all bullshit, because some at that time, I would say from my knowledge, at that time, it was kind of needed for, you know, Black folks to have, you know, some sort of respect, some sort of power, and some sort of ability to make change. It was kind of needed at that time. And I just wanted to put that in because of the generalization aspect. That
Interesting.
some of those people that
You go ahead.
understand the same sentiment that's being talked about in this conversation.
Okay. Well, let's just look at the historical aspect of it and look at just within 100 years of its inception. This thing called the university system, right?
Okay.
Right. Within 100 years of its inception, what have we gained or lost within that time period? This is after Reconstruction. Absolutely.
Okay. I would say,
because we did so much before their system that put them in power, and I'm gonna come back to it after that. Go ahead.
I would just say many of the things that we gained, we lost through the loss of segregation. Many of the things we gained was Black folk having our own doctors to go to, our own lawyers, our own. I guess that's about it. Shit, bosses, lawyers.
Own grocery stores, own everything.
Yeah, but grocery store you don't need to for university for that. But as far as like the things that you need your degrees for and your education for, that's what we gain. Now it's been lost because of, you know, white man talk about we don't want to see no successful niggas. You know what I'm saying? They just want to destroy us. But I
Are
would
you
say
sure we didn't already have?
We definitely had that
well, I'm
before.
not saying
See, that's what I'm saying though. Like, maybe you don't understand in 100 years what we've lost as a people on this land. Not only social, political, economic power, we lost that within 100 years. And what I'm saying is their system, for instance, right? Colorado University, where the Buffaloes were, Deion Sanders just went to coach. He probably bought more people of color there than they had in that university in 10 years. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm sorry.
The staff, the players. You understand what I'm saying? And but you need to remember, you need to get these in Colorado. We're just going to use the state of Colorado, for instance, right? There's a lot of people of color there. It's called Colored Rado. It's named after colored people. Please don't fuck with me, y'all. Please don't fuck with me. I ain't the one. So when we talk about Colorado, right? It's the snow for pale skin is white. You understand what I'm saying? It's Snow White up there.
Yes,
now it's a lot of essays and shit up there now too, right? But here's the point.
Selena is back. Selena was gone. I'm sorry. That was just Barbara. My bad.
Hey,
She
no
on
problem. Shout
different
out to
level.
Paul.
I've been around for a long time. She brand new.
No, I'm not brand new.
No.
You
She
think I'm
cool.
brand new
She
to
cool.
me?
She cooking. She cooking. I'm
Oh,
not saying
good
she's
job. I'm
she's
glad
absolutely
she
right what she's saying.
understand
I'm just
from her
adding some
sister. Yep,
context
I take it
to
up. That's why I claim her.
Tell her to make a channel, man. Come around. Come tune in.
You know,
Tap
I
in.
just might.
Nah, I don't might do it.
absolutely.
Do it, sis. For
Hey,
real. Tap in. Say
I
what's
just
up.
but
just
I'm
might.
saying
Cause I'm
though,
tired. I
this
don't
is
know
how
if
they
y'all
took
know, but
over in
I'm
the
Which
state
one?
of Colorado though. This is how they took over. Let's just use this the example, the state of Colorado, right? This is how they took over
Yeah, the
because
place of the
if
niggas.
what I'm saying is they set up a system that's predominantly pale university, right?
Now, just like
And you need these
Utah.
universities to be in these positions of management and power and certain
They
things,
told
right? In
right.
their
They told us
system, their new system that they created on top of us. And we capitulated and went into their system. Oh, their system is better than because once
no.
again, a Colorado system is obviously better than Jackson State system.
Isn't that? Wait, hold on now.
Let's talk about it.
No, I wouldn't.
I'm just using it as an
Unfortunately,
example, y'all.
I don't know enough to truly say that that's incorrect. But my heart would like to say that's incorrect because are you saying that just because the Jackson system is black, that is less than the Colorado
Nope.
system?
Nope,
So
because
what makes it
they
different?
Colorado
It's
got more funding.
different because of the niggas
Yeah,
that's
it's
running
mainly the
that
funding.
shit.
Mainly the
That's
funding.
fine.
They got
But you
more funding over there in Colorado.
That's a
huh?
fact.
As far
They
as
got more
what
funding over there in Colorado now. Why do they have more funding in
Exactly.
Colorado?
Right.
Then
but
that's the second question you have to
does
ask.
funding equal progress?
No, it
Absolutely.
really doesn't.
Absolutely.
Funding helps out with research. It helps out
Listen.
with buying equipment for athletes. It helps out with buying books. Funding helps out with the whole school.
How you think all
Yeah.
these foreigners come over here, get stored? All these Arabs come over here and they get stored as soon as they come over here, bro.
Period.
Like
Funding
Point
even
blank.
help
funding.
That's
out
a
with buying
fact.
teachers
I
because
don't know, but
you
I'm gonna
need.
tell y'all this. Okay, so I'm working on becoming a marriage and family therapist. I've been trying to figure out what school I'm gonna go to get my master's so that I can start practicing. I've been looking for a faculty that have most black people. The only one I found is one of the most I don't let me use my words.
Yeah, right.
It's one of the least what's the word?
Diverse,
No,
nigga.
no. One of the most least prestigious California State universities, which is it's one of the least prestigious,
But that's
but
the best one for teaching.
it has the most black faculty,
And
which
it's been like that.
I believe will provide me with the best education as far as helping the black community. So
Go ahead,
I don't
sis.
believe in black, Barbarita.
okay, excuse me for saying black. I think y'all know what I mean. Are y'all offended
Yes,
when I
ma'am.
say black, or should I use
No,
another
ma'am.
Yeah,
term?
No,
you
we know what
good.
you're
You good.
saying.
You good.
You're good.
Well, they
We're not
understand
too.
you.
Okay, thank you. So the point that I understand when y'all saying funding helps with research. That is a big deal. It is a big deal. Funding helps with athletics and making sure they have their medical. That's a big deal. So I hear you on that. But I just have this thing where I'm like, we just want to be careful with our words as far as saying that the white folks is better than what we got going,
That ain't what
because
they saying
Oh
either.
yeah.
that's kind of what you're saying.
No. That's absolutely not what we're saying. But when you go to the origin of a lot of these cities, like Los Angeles, right? You know what I'm saying? We were affluent and we had things going in Los Angeles at a point in time. Something happened.
Forget about.
Something
It
happened.
ain't the only city either.
No. Every city, but we're just talking about the city y'all in. Something happened.
That's fine. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And so within this 100-year time period, you know what I'm saying? You get Los Angeles, right?
Yeah.
Late 1800s, right? Early 1900s. And we were there building it.
Who was building it?
Aborigines, American Aborigines.
That's right.
Right.
Wasn't no Mexicans coming across the border. Wasn't no European. No, we were building it. Okay, you can go look at the whole pictures. You go, niggas was there. You know what I'm saying? Niggas. No, well, once again, you know what I'm saying? Well, think about the laws now were different than the laws then. Taxations and stuff like that. So if a man bought something, he owned it.
Yeah.
Right.
You see where I'm going here? So when people
I'm
are saying
trying
that,
to
like
keep on going.
they're making it seem like that it was like this. We were just so dysfunctional
Slave.
that we
Right.
wasn't the ones, but we were the ones. This is think about it after Reconstruction. So even if you do the history of Los Angeles, California, right? You'll see it. It's right. We're there. We're building it.
I
So
agree.
to be in the position that we're in Los Angeles, California today is
Yeah, that's
is
because
it's just sad, and
it's
it's
like I
all
was saying.
because of the system that has been put in place to push
It's
us
because
and marginalize us.
they literally dropped bombs and blew shit up, and they literally was killing and massacring us. That's what happened.
Mr. Chief Holiday,
Yes,
can I
ma'am.
interject? I'm the big sister. That was Barbara that was talking. I'm Selena in the back now. That name that's on the thing. I went to the National Black History Museum of California or whatever it's called. That's right around the corner from my house. I live right around the corner from USC, and all the museums are right there. And now they're trying to call it downtown Los Angeles, and we all know it's not. And we also know that Central Avenue was like the black hub of society for a very long time. And there was this one lady who happened to be a black lady, and I asked her because I knew that my grandfather owned a restaurant and a grocery store and businesses. And I wanted to ask her, did she maybe have like the Los Angeles Times records in her, because it was a Black History Museum. So I said my grandfather was a black man and he had these businesses in Los Angeles, and I want to know if there was a mention in any newspaper about his maybe grand opening or of anything. And she like damn near ran me out the museum. She ran me out the museum.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's
Well,
crazy.
newspapers.com goes back far. Microfiche, go to some libraries there, especially USC's library. Go ask them where the old shit at. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? The oldest library in Los Angeles, shit like that. You know what I mean? The courthouses, all these other things. The old newspaper. Because a lot of our newspapers, and this is another thing too, guys. Like, why
Like the Green
did they
Book.
see? Why they make it a point
They
to
erased
buy
us.
all of our newspapers out?
Well, they tried to erase us. I guess that's I don't know what you were talking about with my little sister, but when I came back in the room, I was just like, I just wanted to be known that I'm not really brand new. My grandparents was here in the '40s, like, and even before that, we have family coming out here. That's all they knew to come out here, and then like it hurt my heart when my mom told me, because she was indoctrinated, that this house is built by Germans. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, these houses don't look like nothing in Germany. And I know you've been in LA. I know you know what these houses look
Well, a
like.
lot of the immigrants that came into the most of the pale immigrants are here are Germans.
Most of them.
Most.
That is
Chief,
true.
you got a background coming from your phone.
Hold on, let me change my mic.
Oh my God, y'all hear my sister hollering.
Hey, anybody want to drop off just in case anybody else want to come on? Because it's some people up here who not saying nothing. And if you guys like to say something, please unmute
Um,
yourself and add to the.
um, one of y'all know how to share, right?
Oh, you want to share screen? I can't make you share
Yeah.
screen. But maybe
What
Then
you
when
trying to
y'all,
share? What
Yeah,
you trying to
well,
share, bro?
well,
Hey,
well,
I
look
I'll
up.
drop off. Hey, I'll drop off, but I'll be back when y'all get a little smoky up here. Salute, salute.
Now, where the smoke at? Smoke, you got something to say? What up?
No, I'm about to hop in the shower anyway. That's why I say I'll drop off for right now.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Look up the
we're just
X.
building right now. No smoke.
Look up the Exum towers of
Oh,
Ethiopia. And the reason why I'm saying that is because if you look at the details of it, think of the side of the Olmec head too, the helmet. You're gonna see there's some type of connection there. I'm not trying to connect this into Africa or anything like that of some sort. It's just that I'm talking about like the masonry behind both of these. It is some type of connection. I want to say that the American Indian created those towers that's in Ethiopia.
We've been saying that, bro. That's awesome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've been saying
And how
that.
old are the towers, brother? How old are the towers?
I don't know. I don't know yet.
Okay. But yeah, man, put in the back chat. I'm gonna check that out. Hey, yeah, no, man. Listen, um, math, science, civilization comes from America.
Yes, sir.
Period. So they want to tell us that everything comes from east to west. No, sun rises in the west, ladies and gentlemen. So whatever they talking about, we don't care. We have the scientific evidence. We have the architecture. We have food, the medicine. Zero. It's just overwhelming. Like it just gets worse. It's only
The more
the
they
score
dig,
is ran up. It's 88 to nothing. They these pan boo boos are done. Canceled.
Hey, Chief, we got a primary source right behind us on the backdrop, man. That's a primary from the people themselves that was over here in America.
They don't want that, bro. They can't even show us they people in Africa on some walls, some graves, and then the desecrating our land, bro, and talking crazy. That's on our land, fam. That, bro, if y'all didn't understand, sheesh, boy.
I want to ask a question to everybody. Can I ask a question to everybody on the panel? I swear, everybody, when I was growing up in the 80s, I never, oh my God. Okay, so first, I watched a show called Bonanza that my daddy loved. And maybe Sister Bethy can chime in on this. With that knowing what Bonanza is. Oh my God.
I wasn't born when that show came out.
Hello, I'm sorry.
I wasn't born when that show came out.
I was born in 1980, so Bonanza came out before I was born.
I wasn't born. I wasn't born. I swear I wasn't. I wasn't born.
You wasn't born in 1980?
No.
I'm older than you.
Yeah.
Oh no, you lying.
Hey sis, by the time we seen, hey, y'all know what's crazy though? but sis, them shows is from the 40s and 50s.
I know.
So they were like, by the time we seen it, they like
I was
rerun.
not born.
That shit
Bonanza was
crazy.
in color. I know.
I didn't
I
know
have an
that,
auntie that was alive when everything was black and white, and she always tell me when shit became color in 1950 something or
My shit
whatever.
was Star Trek.
No, I got an auntie that's still alive today that grew up with black and white TV and with no color. She's still alive. So, and I go
Terrible.
visit her in Vegas all the time. But
Peace to her.
oh shit, y'all made me forget what the fuck I was gonna say. God damn.
Yeah, I grew up with a black and white TV too.
Hey, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. We got some other people on the panel.
Hi.
Sister Soul, what's up?
Hi, Sister Soul.
Greatest. Hello,
Beautiful
sister.
lady.
How are you?
Sister our soul.
Peace to the sister soul.
Peace.
Peace.
Young brother, what's going on with you? How y'all doing? I hear the
Salute,
comments
Sister
all
Soul.
over, man. How you doing, Obsidian? The
Sister
comments
soul, you was
all
yelling at us in the chat.
Listen, I'm like, come on, what did they just
Y'all in trouble.
I was all over the place with y'all though. I was following along. It was some good stuff going on. I missed some of it. I came in, it was a guy on here talking about something, but I can't remember. I caught the end of it. I guess he felt like people was
He
clowning
left.
him. Hey. Oh, hold on, y'all. I gotta see what's going on here.
Barbara, it's a bunch of mustard. God damn. It's a bunch of mustard, girl. Shoot, I'm sorry, y'all.
Somebody
Hey,
sound like they having a good time
Selena, what you
today.
cooked today?
You
I
feel
cooked
me?
a whole bunch of shit. That's why I'm on break, and I'm mad that they can't make the goddamn potato salad. Talk about where's the mustard? Some bullshit. Goddamn.
Oh yeah, it's still early out there. Shout out to the West Coast, man.
Yeah, we in Cali, we in Cali, we in Cali, we in
I'm about
LA.
to come grab me a plate of greens.
We couldn't find my man. I was mad at them. They come, man. Told them to go to the store 2 days ago. Now they talking about, oh, we couldn't find no greens. We went to the store. My dad and my brother. Look, my mama gone, and this shit would have never happened. We would not be without greens. But we used to grow greens in the backyard. Used to. It's some bullshit. I'm tired. I
I
can't.
cooked some collard greens today. I
I'm
made
mad because we ain't got none,
I
mama.
threw some I threw collard greens, kale and spinach all in one pot.
We got lasagna. Well, we got cabbage though. Cabbage with some blue
Spinach is
bacon
good for you.
and some roast beef and shit. God
I
damn.
love spinach. Oh my god.
I forgot what I was gonna say, man. That shit pissed me off. I was waiting for her to leave so I could say what I was gonna say. God damn. Mm. Anyway.
A1. You excuse me, A1. Could you please do you have the science on Aboriginal science, natural, sir?
Get up, sorry.
A1.
I still don't
Got all the
understand that
science.
I
question.
sure do. I sure do.
I know he do.
I
I know
sure
he
do.
do.
That's why he ran up out of here. That's why he kept on
He
doubling
bumped
down
out
every time I
real
get him an
fast.
answer. Every
Well, I
time I
would
get
like
a
to know
nigga,
where you got that information from, sir, and how did you come up with natural? What is natural Aboriginal science?
Oh Lord.
yeah, he's playing words
That's too
semantics.
funny.
He was
But
definitely playing.
yeah, man, they don't want to hear nothing from us, bro. They want to hear it from somebody else. It's really interesting.
What is.
Yeah, he
Smart
got up
guy.
out. He got up out of here though. Don't worry about it. He damn sure wasn't gonna last. Keep asking all them questions. He not gonna come over here and yell over everybody else. That shit is not happening. So
Thanks.
you know.
That was crazy. I'm like, what's wrong with him? I mean, he was like, wow. I was just
I
like,
was reading
huh?
I was reading the comments earlier.
He
This
was
girl,
trying
Golden Star, she said that rubber is native to Africa. I'm like, nah, nigga.
Oh,
where was
I
doing
cor-
that
I
Ooh,
went
man, with the
I went up
goddamn
there and
rubber.
corrected. I went up there and corrected her on that, and
good
she didn't
job.
respond at all.
I
Can
wonder
I
why
tell
people
y'all
just don't look
something
stuff up
real?
though before they say stuff.
Huh?
Just look it up.
Chief, can I tell y'all something real? I took a class, right? A course rather, a certification, like
You reminded me to. Thank you, sis. Go
to
ahead.
be. I'm sorry, to be certified as a dietary manager, right? And we had an Asian girl that was a teacher, woman, and a Jewish woman that was a teacher. And like before I took this class, my family had a restaurant, and I ran a restaurant and all that. But my mom got sick to where she needed a colostomy, and she couldn't be in the kitchen no more, so we had to close the restaurant. And so I was like, okay, my mom wanted to do like what you call that? Where you cook for people? What do you call that bullshit? Anyway, some shit.
Catering.
No, not catering because we did that before. It was something else where it's just like a personal thing. Anyway, so we was gonna do that. So I went to school. I was like, okay, since I've been working for my mom and wasn't getting paid, just trying to grow the business. So I got so many years without having a paycheck. So I was like, they let me be in this program, like for poor, like when you go to the county building or whatever, to be a dietary manager. So I was like, okay, that would look good. To help me and my family with our catering business, right? That would look good. So I took
Right?
this class. These classes, and then we had a Jewish white woman teacher. That one of the weeks she was like, "We're gonna go learn about African cuisine, African American cuisine," and she took us. And Chief, I know you know LA, and if you go off of Pico over there where the Ethiopians is, where they got little Ethiopia, you gotta know that area off of La Cienega or whatever that is.
Nah,
La
I actually don't know
Cienega.
LA like that, but shout out to
Okay,
LA.
so anybody that's listening
Live in
that know what
Vegas.
I'm talking about, they know, right? It's the area that they have in LA. That's where they bring all the Ethiopians and shit. So she rented out the whole because she knew that had a restaurant before. I'm grown already. I'm in my 30s. She like, is it okay to pay $30, $40 a plate per person for our class? I said, yeah, if it's what it is, if that's authentic Ethiopian shit. Fufu with that bread that tastes like vinegar and shit that they have, that flatbread, and we went, and the young black girls that was like good 10, 15 years younger than me, they was like, hey, is this real authentic African food? Because they got collard greens and sweet potatoes, but then they had this bread that was very sour flatbread. And they was like, and the lady the little Jewish lady was trying to tell us, yes, this is from Africa, the collard greens. And the little girls would look at me. They would look at me every time a white lady said something. They would look at me, and I just shook my head no. The sweet potatoes, they would look at me, and I just shook my head like, no, baby. This ain't no African shit. This American shit. Like, the only thing that they shit is this flat ass nasty sour bread that you not seeing me eat.
Damn, that feedback is like going crazy right now. Whoever they
That's
chatting
real
with,
life, baby. That's real life. And I had to go through that to get the certificate. You understand? Talk about
I,
I'm a dietary manager.
I am Bright Modiz, and I am a proud American to say that I never tried fufu or any of
Hey,
that
that's
nasty
some
ass bread.
bullshit, bro. That shit's nasty.
I ain't never tried.
They don't know how to cook. That shit was fucked up. This is the prime place. And I used to have a friend before that when I was partying in Hollywood. My she wasn't Filipino. Where the fuck that bitch from? She was from one of them islands like Tonga or something like that. Not Tonga, the other one. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, I can't remember. Anyway, one of them islands, Samoan. That bitch was Samoan, and she used to always, cause she thought she was my friend. And this how fucked up shit is. She thought because she was my friend, she gonna take me to this Ethiopian spot. And it was the same fucking spot. And I'm like, bitch, this ain't my food, bitch. It's my food, but it ain't my food. You feel me?
Hey,
It's like this my shit from
I gotta
America,
interrupt real
but
quick.
this ain't
Mic
how
check,
we do
mic
this.
check, mic check, mic check, mic check.
Am I being disrespectful?
Nah, I just gotta interrupt real quick. We got Science Guy back on the panel. Science Guy, what's up? Because I know it's gonna be
Yeah,
brief. So
yeah,
what's
I'm
up,
right
bro?
here. I'm right here. First of all, I don't back down or run from nobody, man. We just having a conversation. I
Are
ain't
you
know I was
American?
running.
All right.
Are you
So
American?
what's up? What's up?
Am I what?
I'm asking him a question.
American.
Let me. What you here for? What's up?
All right, can I answer the sister question first, and then I can tell you what I'm
Go
here
ahead.
for second? All
Go
right.
ahead. Answer.
So to be American is to be a white Protestant Anglo-Saxon.
That's
So
incorrect.
I'm not. I'm not American. I don't want to be a white
That's
Protestant
incorrect.
Anglo-Saxon.
That is so incorrect.
Hold on. What can we find that
Now,
definition at, bro?
Wait. Yeah, yeah.
You
secondly,
want to be a
That's
foreigner.
incorrect.
who is it?
secondly, yeah, what you think America's built off? A white
No,
Protestant
no. Address
Anglo-Saxon.
what
Look it
you
up.
just said. Where's the definition?
Oh,
Can you pull that
Look
definition
it
up
up.
for us?
Look it up, like y'all tell
No.
everybody.
You look
Look
up
it up.
American right now, sir. You look up
Now,
American.
to my brother, autonomous one, Aboriginal power.
That's
You said
crazy.
why?
A
Listen,
continent
I
one.
said autonomous
No,
one.
Look, fam, what you not gonna do
Yeah,
is
go
come up
ahead.
here and talk over me, all right? So if we gonna talk, we gonna talk. Do not do what you just did before. We up here conversating, all right? So, all right, well, what's up? What do you want to know? What do you
All right.
want with
You
me?
s-
One? What's up?
yeah, you said what you asked me a question. You said uh why am I here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So again, I came here for understanding of what the hell natural aboriginal science was. And I
Okay.
didn't get
So
an answer. I got
did you
crickets.
get any clarity when I was
No.
talking the first time? You ain't got no. So all right. So what do natural mean? Do I need to pull up the dictionary?
Yes, please, brother.
What do natural mean?
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and demonstrate it, bro, I'm listening.
No, I mean you could demonstrate it since you
No,
obviously
no, no,
you should
no.
have looked up
I asked to
before
share
you.
my screen last time. You told me no.
I mean you can listen, my dude. We not coming up here doing
It's
no
enough
lectures.
people
We
to
want
know
to know.
when
We
it's
want to
time to
know.
finish.
Sis. Let me talk to
But
you
it's not
first.
about me and you though. You
I
got a
mean, if you
listening
want,
audience, and you
yo,
whatever your audience.
Sean P.
Yeah.
Hold up. Listen. If you ask him a question, I'm not cutting you off, sis. And that go for anybody else on the panel. If y'all ask him a question, do not cut anybody off. Let them get their complete thought out and get an answer to the question that was asked. All right. So, Sean P. Once again, what's up? What are you here for?
All right, so yeah, we back to that. So again, as stated originally, I came on here for clarity. I asked a question in regarding evidence for natural Aboriginal
Okay,
science.
so I told you. So natural, you already know what natural mean. You know what an aborigine is. That's the first from time of existence. It can be on any continent. It could be on Asia. It could be on Africa. It could be on Europe. It could be America, Australia, etc. Right? In this particular case, we're talking about America. So you're clear on that. So you know we talking about the aborigines from America. Okay. Okay. I mean, you understand that, right?
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
ain't
okay.
trying to
All right.
cut you off.
So science, we just went into what science was, and you doubled down and said some pseudo shit. We went into
Okay,
science. We know that there's a method to observe or to classify
can I
something
share my
as a
screen?
brother. You can talk. We having a conversation. We not doing no share screen here. But if you
Why
got some
not?
content,
Because you said I said something pseudo, so
you didn't
that would
say
be
it.
Who are
insinuating
you,
that I
Bro, don't
can't
I
come up
know,
here and
prove it.
argue.
bro.
who are
No,
I know
there's
you?
it.
no argument. He said that I said something that was pseudo. So I'm
You
saying, can you
did
at
say
least
something that
allow
was.
me to demonstrate a
Well, you can read
command for
it.
what I'm telling you?
I'm gonna give you. Look. I'm gonna give
No, I
you
want to show you,
2 minutes.
brother. I
I
want to
don't want to
show
see
you.
it. I don't want to
You
see
don't
it
want
because
your
I don't
audience
believe
to
that.
see that and learn from it?
Learn from
I mean,
what?
brother, go ahead and verbalize what you're saying.
Alrighty. So first of all, again, to deal with science, right? In order, okay, in order for you to fully understand science and to understand what a scientific hypothesis is, right? These things have to be testable and falsifiable. I was shunned the last time that I was on your panel when someone said that science doesn't have anything to do with falsifiability. Yes, it does. Because once you've come out of your observation should lead you to questions. Your questions should lead you to formulate your hypothesis. Then you test, right? Well, you have to gather more information, test your hypothesis, and then you have to scrutinize your hypothesis through that process. And then when you come to your conclusion either is accepted or rejected, and you have to start that process all over. But if
So
you
what
come
did I
into new
say? Oh,
data,
Bro, you
wait.
naming off the same
Wait.
shit they want?
All right, wait, wait,
Hey,
wait, 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 wait,
hey,
no,
wait,
yeah,
wait,
I ain't
I'm
gonna
not
hold
even
you.
wait, wait.
finished. I'm not
I'll be
even
back, y'all.
finished
Bro,
I'll see
I'm
because
y'all
it's two
later.
stopping you.
levels to that.
Peace.
Listen, my man, I'm stopping you. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you
I'm
good. Go
asking
ahead.
you because if we going to conversate, you can't sit up here and have a whole lecture, okay? So did I
Nah,
not
I ain't trying
say?
to lecture nobody.
Okay, all right, cool. Did I not say? I mean, everybody on the panel heard me say it starts off with observation, right?
Uh-huh.
Then it's a hypothesis, right? Then at the hypothesis,
No,
what's it?
that's what.
Yo, brother, my dude. This is universal. This is undiscussed. What's
No, this is what
understood
I
don't need
said.
to
Through your observation, you would have formulated
everything.
questions.
Okay, your questions is your hypothesis.
Yep.
No, that's next.
Oh my God,
No,
brother,
nigga. You
brother.
don't understand. You
Yeah,
allow
you don't
brothers.
understand what you're talking about, bro. Hey, look. Listen, the scientific
Just
method.
share
Wait,
my
wait,
screen, please. Can I
man,
share my screen?
my man, my
I
man, my
want to
man.
say no. I
Once
wish I could
again,
just be like, no.
once again,
No,
the
nigga.
You don't want to learn,
scientific.
sister. So let the brother ask me a
Okay,
question.
I don't have
okay.
what? Can you repeat that?
I said you don't want to learn, sister. Can you allow the brother to
I
ask me
don't
a
need to
question?
learn shit
Hey,
from
my
you,
man, you
bro.
don't have to say nothing to her
You
because
don't
you
have
ain't
to,
got nothing to
sis.
teach nobody. You don't have nothing to
Bruh,
teach
you are
nobody up here.
incorrect.
You
For
don't have to
starters, you
insult
don't
me,
have to say
bro.
nothing to me.
If you
You
think that I don't
wrong.
have nothing to teach anyone, then you
You
can't
don't have
learn
nothing to
nothing
teach
either because
me.
you just sit
I'm
there
a
and said that I
scientist.
said something pseudo, and I would never say
You
that you said
did.
anything
You
pseudo.
did. But you did.
Who tests their
But
belief
you
on
Hey,
this
did.
look,
panel?
listen,
Who tests their
look.
belief on this panel?
Hey,
Who
fam,
tests
don't
the
make
You
me
don't
ask.
information
test
that
the
they
Fam,
belief.
research
You
on this
can't test
panel?
the belief.
all right,
None of
hey,
y'all
fam.
test it.
I
None of y'all scrutinize your information. That's why you don't know what the
That's
scientific
correct.
method
and
is.
verify just to
Hold on,
You
keep
don't
y'all.
know what
Let
the
him talk.
scientific method.
information.
All right,
Devil, get thee off this panel. Get thee devil
mic.
off this panel.
Look,
The devil.
That part.
Are you
mic check.
religious, bro? You a Christian?
Fam, Sean P.
What that's got to do with it being the devil, brother? You
Sean
I ain't
must
no
go
P.
to
damn
religion.
devil.
He
Hey,
is the
look,
devil.
No, let him talk, man.
and we trying to get
Yeah.
to an understanding. We ain't trying to have an argument, bro. That's why we don't get nowhere on these platforms because we argue too much. Either if we don't agree with him and he can kick rocks, or let's go ahead and show him up. We can
Well,
show him up too.
let's edify him on American first, because where he's
Exactly.
going now, I don't understand what's the problem.
Hey,
He said that
Sean
he's
P.
not an American.
Real quick,
We're
Sean
American.
P. Sean P. Listen, when we talking, once again, brother, stop getting all excited,
Oh,
man.
gee.
And don't disrespect nobody on the panel neither, bro. So are we clear? So go ahead, Chief. Go ahead, deal with. I mean, I know he asked the sister about America, but y'all go ahead and deal with that, and just come back around and holler at me on that
But
scientific.
hold on.
Yeah,
Can I
no,
finish,
I'm
bro? Can I
gonna
can I
let y'all
finish?
build.
Can I finish real quick? I just want to finish real quick.
Oh man, listen. What I was just saying to you was this, right? Okay,
I
I'm
heard you,
just.
brother. I didn't
Okay,
say nothing. I
no.
listened to
I'm
you.
okay. So look, this is a
What's the rules of
contention point.
engagement? 'Cause I was quiet a
No,
second ago. So what's the
nah,
rules of
I mean,
engagement?
look. This is a contention point. What I'm saying. Everything you just said is what I told you the first time. I told you after
No,
the
it is not,
experiment.
brother. So let
Sis,
me
what did I
talk because
say?
I just listened to you. So
Nah.
can you let me explain the difference between
Wait a
what you
minute, wait
said
a
and what
minute.
I
Only
said?
thing that you said different is you said you should have some questions, right?
No, your
That's
observation.
what you
Can
said,
you?
bro. I'm listening, fam.
Okay.
You haven't
Thank you,
said
Chief. Thank
so.
you.
Finish saying what you're saying. Then we have questions. Go ahead, brother.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you,
sir.
Chief. So, from your observation, it should lead you to questions. Your questions should formulate your hypothesis. From your hypothesis, you might want to gather a little bit more information and then test your hypothesis. Now, there's two levels after coming out of testing your hypothesis that require
You
something.
never came to
If
a
you're if
theory.
you're
So when do you come to a theory? After a hypothesis. You ain't say nothing about a theory. You going straight from my hypothesis to an experiment.
brother, in the scientific method, you have
Do
to.
I don't
You
need to pull it.
all right?
Everybody can
This
pull
is
it up.
your
This
panel,
is
Everybody
bro.
can
But
pull it up.
you
I was trying to.
bogus.
Chief said, let him explain that he wanted to ask me questions. So I'm trying to explain it,
Bro,
and
you're
then I
not
get cut
explaining it.
off.
I'm not
Right?
gonna
I
let you
understand it's
explain
your
some
panel,
incorrect
bro.
shit.
I
It
understand it's
don't
your
have nothing
panel.
to
I'm
do with
almost
it.
done. I'm clearly
Man,
only
you get
finishing what
excited
Chief
again.
wanted me to finish, bro.
Yo, Sean P, you getting excited again. First of all,
Oh
it's
man,
not about nobody trying to
I just wanted
Sean
2 minutes,
P.
yo.
Listen, it's not about nobody trying to show you up, but what you're saying is incorrect. Anybody can look
Yeah.
the scientific method up right now, and you're gonna see it's an observation,
All right, look it up for me.
hypothesis,
Put it on the screen. Put it on
theory,
the screen.
experiment. 'Cause I don't have to pull that out, my
Why
man.
not? Why not?
What's
Why not?
understood
Let's
don't
all
need to be
learn here.
explained.
Let's see
Unlike
what we can
you.
learn, brother. Let's see what we
I'm
can
not.
learn together. Let's see what we can
We
learn
already
together.
everybody. Listen. With people who know about this, who've been coming on these platforms, been saying this for years. So it's like what's understood don't need to be explained. You all
Yes,
right?
it does,
So
because if you're not trying to falsify something, you're not participating in the scientific method. That's
You are
science's
bogus.
main job,
Bogus.
bro.
You bogus.
That's why you have to
You are
scrutinize
bogus.
sources.
Mr. Bogus. You are bogus, bro. You are bogus as hell. And it's hilarious. It's funny as fuck. You don't even know what the scientific method is. You are funny as fuck. Bone out, bro. It's intelligent people over here. Go home. Go home, bro. And I'm sorry I was quiet while you was talking, but you need to go home.
What he kick rocks? He still on?
He needs to bone out. He needs to bone out.
I just want to know what he's not American. What is he?
I don't know. He's stupid. He making me be stupid. He's stupid.
He dumbing us
I would
down.
like to have an intelligent conversation with somebody,
He
please.
made me almost angry. Like, nigga, you dumb.
He just everything I said the first time is what he
Is
came
this Chief
back up here
Holiday?
and said.
Is this Chief Holiday?
Yeah, man. I'm trying to.
Oh, what's up, Chief? What's up, Chief Holiday? How you doing, man?
What's up with you? I'm awesome.
You don't even know. You don't know who you're talking to, do you?
Sean P, right?
But you don't know who you're talking to, though.
Oh.
I guess not.
Okay, good. Now, so again, like I was saying earlier, while everybody else was throwing insults, here's the thing: if you're not scrutinizing, or if you come out of your experiment and your conclusion lines up with your hypothesis, then you can admit it. But you have to also look for new evidence to falsify it, because that's what science job is.
If you do an experiment on something,
you just said that didn't happen. Come on, man. Why you can't let me talk, yo? I'm about to answer Chief Holiday question.
If you do an experiment on something, if you do an experiment on something and it comes out, fan, you want to let me just say this? You could say what you want to say. If you run an experiment, an experiment is inconclusive, then of course listen.
You didn't say that. You didn't say that.
I didn't say that the first time.
I'm making you say it now.
You making me say it.
Yeah, I'm making you say it now.
Fam, my man, fam. I don't understand, bro. For real, you're making me say this now, right? Really?
Bro,
brother,
can you please
everything
have
I'm saying,
can you have
brother,
your cheerleader to like mute out so we can talk?
It ain't no cheerleader, nothing over here, bro.
Yeah, man, this is background noise I keep hearing to my left.
Fam, listen, my dude.
I'm on your left. I'm on your left. I'm the devil on your left, bitch.
Nah, you good, but Sean P, listen to this, right?
And the place to be.
This is how this works, right?
I don't know how it works. Explain it to me.
Everything you just came back up here and regurgitated. Everything I just said.
I ain't regurgitated nothing.
I said the same shit after you do an experiment.
No, you didn't. You left out steps.
Okay, nah, I didn't. How I left out step when I said all 5 steps,
bro.
I said all 5 steps, bro. I said all 5 steps.
No, you didn't. It ain't 5 steps. It's not 5 steps. It's 7 steps in the method.
All right.
A method of what?
Let me remove him for a minute because I don't do this shit no more. I'm getting too old, right? Look, the first time when I first initially we addressed him, I gave the analysis of talking about a fucking Venus flytrap, right? And then I said observation, a hypothesis, a theory, an experiment, and a conclusion. And your experiment is going to tell whether or not the science is correct or whether or not this is something that's
an anomaly. It's called an anomaly.
Exactly.
Or if it's what it is. Period.
Exactly.
Period.
You up here. I'm gonna mute my mic. Y'all, somebody else talk to him, man.
I mean, I'm not a literal working for somebody chemist, but that's what I studied. Chemistry. That's my shit.
But I do want to say this. Peace to the panel. We all are scientists, chemists, biologists by nature,
naturally,
by birthright.
as human beings.
Naturally by birthright. Now, when you go to the higher education, then you get to different levels, man. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. You're right.
We are farmers, laborers by birthright.
Blessings to everyone on the panel. May I just ask a question?
The
Just a
OG.
question for everyone to respond to, or whether or
That's the
not to.
OG.
It's amusing to me listening to the so-called scientific authority. Now, these people who come from African origins, whether they prove it or not, which is still, the jury is out, whether they prove that they are the descendant of monkey people or not. And again, these are all scientific alleged
Theories.
theories. Now, this is coming from people who these same people say that they are their oppressors, their empire builders, or colonizers. Then they turn around and be taught either their education indoctrination or their philosophical religious dogma. Now, either it is causing you a problem, meaning you are enslaved by it, you are then becoming a product of a slave, or you are an actual descendant of a slave. This is what I hear from African supposed minded people. Now, how is it you are not advocating for your slave
Put your
masters?
face on the screen, brother. Yo, black ass
I
African as
don't,
hell.
I don't,
Oh
And
my
I
I don't
ain't
know.
and I
God.
ain't said nothing about
How
Africa.
disrespectful
So you
is
can be as
he?
sweet as possible, bro.
How
All that shit you talking
disrespectful
don't
are
even mean
you?
nothing.
How disrespectful
Sister,
are you, sir?
you nah,
Now, now,
listen,
now,
listen.
here
Shut your
again.
ugly ass up.
You
I ain't
don't
even
even
talking to
know
you,
me,
but you
bruh.
want my attention so
You don't
bad
even
that
know
you
me.
keep
I know
saying
you
stuff to me.
stupid though. I know you dumb. I know you
All
dumb
right,
as
he out,
fuck.
he out of here. He out of here. He out of here, man. We
Fucking
don't do this over here.
asshole.
Fuck this nigga over here. Ain't nobody beat for
Fucking
this nigga
stupid
over
ass
here.
nigga.
Adios. Sorry, nada, my dude. Fuck out of here. Like
See,
somebody going like,
that's them
go ahead, brother.
I CNN,
Go
uh,
ahead.
don't know whether to bother MSN to rejects. See, they
And
can't get on them panels, so they try to come over here and try to push the
well, that shit ain't gonna
weight
work
around,
over here.
carry the weight around,
That shit ain't gonna
big
work
panties
over here. You
around.
don't come over here disrespecting nobody. You don't come over here over talking nobody. That's the problem now. Niggas come over here and think they doing us a favor, nigga. You ain't. We having a good, wonderful bill, whether
How?
with you or without you, nigga. Fuck.
Hey,
So
I
is
want I
my
wanted to
How?
ask
question.
him where he got
So is
that
my
definition of
question to
American
be
from.
ignored, or do I still
No,
leave it
sir.
on the
No,
table?
sir. We thought you was asking that retarded ass nigga that question and he fell off.
Well, I said for anyone that's on the panel,
Oh, my
but it's
bad, brother.
basically
No, I was on your
it.
side.
But the question is to set the context. I say this repeatedly, whether people ignore me saying it or not. I'm just making an observation. We are arguing within the construct and the confines of the supposed oppressor. Whether you call them the white supremacist, the slave master, the colonizer, I don't know. These persons, whoever they are, and we have all evolved, I would say, starting with myself, who came out of Pan African belief, black theology, black
Black
nationalism.
motherfuckers, yeah.
These were all things that were expressed as dogma, right? So, how is it that you are taking anything from them without exception or scrutiny? Maybe if I ask it that way. I mean, whoever wants to chop it up, fine. Just a thought.
No, I think we what's up, y'all? I'm just now hopping on. I'm new to the convo, but
What's
I
good,
think
D?
we all understand what's going on. It's just that some people will they'll say we got cognitive dissonance, but we the ones who found the reasoning outside of the mainstream belief that everybody going with. So you can't say, oh, it's like you talk down on your oppressors, you talking down on them and on the shit that they putting out, but you subscribe to it at the same time. It's just like it's like a weird kind of dance you doing. You know what I'm saying? It's like you got a girlfriend, she cheat on you all the time. You talk say she ain't shit, but you still fucking with her. It's like you doing you not really you just being annoying at this point in time. That's why I be burnt out with all these Pan African motherfuckers that be coming on here. Like it gets old. That's why I was saying the other time. Like, it's like these niggas coming on with y'all, like make y'all mad and get in it. It's like it's like high school shit to me. It's like high school shit. They don't understand. Dude just came up here and said that the definition of American is white Protestant, whatever the fuck.
White
I don't know no
Yeah,
Anglo-Saxon.
that
definition of
shit was
American that say that.
bullshit. Right,
That
that
was
was
crazy.
bullshit.
Like that was anything to say. You know what I'm saying? Like so it's
Okay,
like they
but
be
the,
just
the
saying
fact,
stuff, and we be
yeah,
my bad, my
to
bad. You can go
attach
ahead.
oneself. Now, a leech attaches itself to anything, right? But a leech
Yeah.
is a bloodsucker as a species of entity, right? Where, and I don't know, man. I don't imagine because I'm not following anyone going over to Sonnet, or I know we use it sometimes for reference jump off points. But where are Aborigines going other than Smoke? I don't see him in the moment for the moment now. Going over there to attach ourselves to them. And to what end, by the way? What benefit would it be when we have all evolved and come into some self-awareness, coming out of Africa theology, out of roots mentality? What is it that you're going to go backwards and attach yourself to that for?
Not a goddamn reason why. It's stupid.
And so they have nowhere to go but
I
here.
think
Now the question is, are we going to leave them as exiles, or are you going to bring them into the fire and warm them up like that snake? And the snake is going to do what when you warm them up?
Are they
They're
your
going to bite your
candles?
ass.
Are they your Are they your candles?
And
Are
what
they your
time and
kin?
effort should be spent on trying to convert, not convince? Because we obviously, you see, daily, we can't convince them. So what is the intention of converting them? And I'm just, these are just thoughts that's popping in my head. Y'all don't have to address it or not, but I just thought it interesting that they
We
have
gotta.
their existence based off of trolling this community. What is that saying?
I'm,
that's what I'm saying.
hey, let me give you some insight on this shit, right? Like, cool. Say we said really they supposed to be trying to come over here, but last time we let them try to come over here, they infiltrated. So now we like fuck them. We don't even want y'all to come over here. Then they reverse the game to tell us to go over there. Go over there for what? Even if we was from over there, we left for a reason. So cool. Now that we occupy this land over here and it's our shit, it's time to take it back. It ain't going nowhere else. Ain't no time to travel nowhere. Ain't no time to go nowhere and set up shop and buy property that's not on this land that was yours. We got bamboozled and hoodwinked. It's time to reverse the game and get our land back. Ain't no way around it. But y'all go ahead.
Yeah, but that Pan African shit is like it's safe for them. That means you don't gotta really do no work outside of wearing a dashiki, and that's it. You don't really gotta do nothing except get some African sculptures, have destruction of a black civilization and shit like that, and all these types of books and certain. So I know all of that shit. I used like everybody here came out of that paradigm. That's the easy, but that's like the easy way out. That's how I see Pan Africanism,
It
because
feels good.
it ain't no real work to be done outside of just it's like a gimmick. It's like all you gonna do is just be a part of a crew that ain't like you ain't trying to become no national. You can't be
It's
no
the
Pan
red
African
hat. It's the
national. You gotta know
red
what nation you
herring.
come from.
Them
It
niggas ain't
feels
going
good.
back
It
to
just
That's what I'm
feels
Africa.
saying.
good.
Like
They're not gonna go
you ain't
back
going.
to Africa.
That's why I'm saying it's like you're never going to do the final step. The final step is to leave and establish what you need to
Yeah,
establish over
yeah,
there.
yeah.
But you're not going to do
And
that.
that's not gonna
So y'all
happen.
y'all over
Yeah.
here, man. You getting mad at
Hold on,
us?
bro.
All right, my bad.
Bro. Not only that,
It just
well,
feels
no, what,
good.
what? Take your migrant relatives with you.
Bone out, cuz.
Now, when they going back to find out who they are, take these time wasting tethers with
Bone
you,
out. Bone
because they
out,
come
cuz.
over here, whether they call us a kata or not, whether they who's that crazy bitch A1 that y'all seem to have dug up with the wig the last couple of times I've seen the
The
panel.
wig.
Talking
That
about
A1, you
Not a
know
breed.
what I'm talking
coincidence
about.
that I'm capping.
Oh
How am I
yeah,
capping? Not a
Talking
coincidence.
about
What am I
breed.
capping about? How am I capping? That's the only thing that you can do as a Pan African. Your
Hey,
final
don't talk
step
to that
is
nigga in
going
the
home
chat.
and
Maybe with the
establishing
emperor.
your nationality. That's the only thing to do. But niggas is not doing
Bro,
that.
when you go to
But
It's
Africa,
not
wait,
going
when
to
you
get
wait,
go
done.
to
hold on,
Africa, you gonna
hold
find
on,
out
brother,
they trying to
hold
come
on, bro.
here.
Wait a minute, hold on, bro, hold on. Okay, now, which are the nations that you're going to talk about? The Dahomey Empire? Do you remember the mythology of the Clotilda? Where did the
yeah.
Clotilda supposedly sneak niggas in here in 1860?
Nobody did that shit.
So, where's the record from the Dahomey Empire? When you're talking these things, I'm not saying you're intending to do this, brother. I'm saying any fool that
Hmm.
talks this shit, what country of origin are you going to factually prove? They
None.
did not exist before the 1960s. Huh?
Man, never mind none of that. Look at it simple, bro. Who trying to why you? I'm gonna give it right back to you. When you trying to go to Africa, they trying to come here. So when people over here say go back to Africa, when you go back over there, you gonna find that they're trying to come here. So it's just an oxymoron. But go ahead, you got it. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I'm saying any of the arguments that get raised, while they're trying to convince us of something that they can't factually prove to themselves. And when you do, how many of these 54 African nations have ever said, give me back my kidnapped children?
None.
They are in the
None of them.
African position in the United Nations to file claims of genocide, mass murder, and slave trading, human trafficking, which, by the way, is a current crime right now. Is that not being argued before the United Nations and the World Court in The Hague right now? So is that disingenuous or there's no proof? Because can't
Let
that
him
argument
answer
be
that.
raised
No,
by...
let him answer that, bro. Because that's a checkmate. I just want to see if he can answer it. That's a checkmate. Yep, go ahead. You can finish. I know you can't answer that one. That was a checkmate. Nice shit.
That nigga ain't up here no more. He out of here.
Yo, Natural Mystic.
He's out of
Since
here.
you,
Hey,
hey,
money.
Natural
Oh,
Mystic.
mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Please don't cut me off. I ain't saying much. I'm letting y'all got the floor, bro. I just want to I'm just cutting in just to, add to the content. You got a mic as soon as we done. Ali Bamu,
Yes, sir.
peace to the God, man. I got a question for you, right? So what you just said, right? The scrutiny of the whole everything you learn through history, you have to scrutinize it, right? You have to be you you definitely have to be suspicious of any of their history that comes out, any of the books these niggas be reading. And I'm not saying that every book may be false. They may be some things that you can correlate from these particular novels or from some of these books. But at the end of the day, you cannot read a book dealing with history verbatim and then come back and try to teach somebody. All you doing is passing the same contamination on to someone else.
Unless you are getting discernment, it's like, again, when you
It's
go
all about
mining for
discernment.
gold, there's a lot of trash, mud, sediment, other things, right, that have to be sifted away to get the nugget, right?
Yes,
That
sir.
nugget is the truth. Now, the predicament for me, unless you are claiming your European / African slave master ancestry, and that may be true to that. If you are claiming that, then you are doing one of two things. You are denying the Aboriginal ancestors that you may or may not have, or you shall absolutely state you are an imperialist. Let me ask
A
y'all this again,
foreigner.
because this is a consideration here. I don't know if many of you have been paying close attention to this. The word empire is being used and referencing America now because of the economic collapse. I don't know how many people may have been paying attention to that, but they are actually saying the American empire is in jeopardy. I didn't think we had an imperialist society. Did I miss something?
No, that's what they won't do, and it's cracking.
So then America has either been an empire, if one is falling apart and crumbling, like
It's
the
falling
ancient
apart,
Greece,
baby.
like ancient Rome, like the sun never sets on the British Empire. So then if America has been imperialistic and has empire building notions, and I would argue, having been in the military, 800 military installations plus over the entire globe,
Yes,
then
sir.
how should we treat an empire colonizing entity?
But is that us though, Big Brother? Is that
I
us?
didn't say whether that was us or not.
No,
I
I'm
said,
asking. I'm
fe-
asking.
no,
I'm
that's why I'm
asking.
here. Feel what I'm asking here, because they are loose with the term American. You feel me?
Aren't
They don't
they?
say the United States government is an
No.
empire. They
No,
say
sir.
the American empire is falling apart.
They be wearing a
based
coat.
on the
They
U.S.
feel like
dollar.
Letterman jacket.
All right, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If the American empire fall apart, do that help us or hurt us?
It hurts us
Now,
American
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
Aborigines.
minute, wait a minute. Hold on, my sister. So we need to define who is us, boss. Who's we
Well,
be?
I'm talking about
Okay.
the
The
Americans, the
Americans,
real
the
ones,
So if
copper color people,
the
Aborigines.
real
so, then
Americans.
we
It
need to
hurts us.
define specifically who the Americans are and whether or not we are building
No,
empire.
let them answer, bro. 'Cause you got off the question. Go ahead and
No,
answer,
big
sis. I
brother.
want to
No,
see.
wait, real quick, bros. I just went for the big bro, the elder. It hurts us because all across the world they see America. They don't see United States of America. They see America. and
That's a
and
fact.
and the ones that are real for real, they know the difference. But in the generalities for the regular people, they just see America, so it hurts us with them. But the ones that know better, they know it's not us. I'm just say
Okay,
that
now when you're saying that, are you saying they see us as Americans or they see us claim
the
to be
ones that
black
know who the
Americans?
Americans
It-
is across the world understand that we are not the ones that are doing this. And some of the old
okay,
heads that's
okay,
still
so then who
alive,
do they see the white people to be?
well,
Citizens or
uh,
Americans?
for the
No,
new
they see them as
for the new booties,
they
they
see
see us
them
as
as us.
Americans. For the new booties, they see us
No,
as
they see
Americans.
it's a class, right? They see them. The average white person, they look at them as a nigga, bro.
They think they're
It's the
American.
powers that be, right? They united, right? The powers that be is black, white, Mexican, Chinese, the government of every goddamn nation. They look at all their people the same as
Different like
one
that.
color.
Now, I think they look at the American white man. All other
Exactly,
countries,
mommy.
they look at
Exactly.
him. They look at
Exactly.
him as colonizers. They're starting to use the old terminology,
Yep.
and
Well,
I mean, I'm
new
seeing
old.
Queen
other.
Mother, do we thank Wakanda?
New
Do we
old.
thank the first Black Panther for that?
I would
No, I don't
say,
think so.
well, I don't know. I don't know.
It became part of the consciousness. You saw how we
That
dressed our
was
children up
fire.
for Halloween, and they would throw the joke around, you the colonizer. You know how they kept referring to that
Well,
only
we
white
know Big
character.
Brother that's propaganda, and we
Other
also know
countries,
Big Brother that they and they're those people's own countries. They know what it is and what ain't. Just
I'm
like we
starting to
know what
hear
it is and
other
what ain't
countries.
here.
I really am starting. If you watch the news, other countries are really viewing them as colonizers, and it's like I'm like, wow, that's such an old terminology. Are they still looking at um, white people here in
Yeah.
America as colonizers, no matter what
But
they
are
may?
but are they calling them that, Queen Mother, because we have military installations among them, or we've done nation building, or we've overthrown their governments?
But
All of the above.
You
How
did
about
all the
yeah,
that?
above.
Big Brother, they know it's not
Because
us
they've
though.
overthrown so many governments.
Man, they got a
It's
definition for
called
the
it's called
terminal. Mic
They
conclusion.
check,
It's
know it's
mic
called
not
check,
us
mic
though.
check, mic check, mic
yeah,
check,
mic
mic
check.
check.
I'm gonna give it right to you, bro. It's one line. My bad for being belligerent, but it's called collusion. My bad. You got
Man,
it.
come
I
on,
ain't
man.
going.
Okay, look,
Come
they
on,
also
bro.
created a dictionary with a definition for what the term American is. You understand?
Right.
And the term American, according to what other people think, is anyone born on this land,
Yeah. Why it's a
along with
difference.
all of the other propaganda that we just talked about. That's the major propaganda.
Right.
I didn't had these conversations with immigrants. I didn't had an Asian person tell me they're American. I was like, no, you're not. They like, I was born here. No, you're not.
I don't care. You not
No, you're not
American.
an American. American is one particular piece. There's only one American here. If I was born in China, would I be Chinese?
Can I say something
That's
real
right.
quick, big bro?
You
What?
good?
I used to drive Lyft, right? And I had some East Indians in the back, some Hindustan people in the back of my car. And he said, because of what I look like, he was like, "Oh, one of the three was like, where you from?" I said, "America." He said, "What are you?" I said, This is like, about 8 years ago. What are you? I said, "American." And I'm a light skinned girl. Like, come on, man. Because I know where all my mamas come from. All my mamas come from America. There was some mixing, but they was not my mama. Not a near one of them was a mother. They was all outside men, and they kept asking me, "Where you from, though? What are you?" I said, "I'm American." And one of them, when I looked back at him and I told him I'm American, he was like, "Oh, I get it. Finally, bruh, stop testing us. I don't care how light skinned I am. I'm American. All my mothers are from America, bro. Fuck
And
you,
look
fuck
how they
you."
play us, man. They
And I
erased
ain't
all the
playing.
history. Look,
You
they
talk
erased
about
all the
these little
history.
Indian niggas at USC. Talk
Never
about where
mind.
you from, where your people from. What are you? What are you? No, bro, I'm American. Where
Look,
you
and
think
here's
you
how
from?
they
I'm from
pull it off.
America.
Look, here's how they pull it off, man. They erase all the history and all the work we put in over here and act like they started the work, right? So cool, they'll give you 1776 to when they was doing they damn thing. But they're not gonna give you the 2,000 years before that when this shit was all melanated and everything was mixing with the Mexicans.
Even when we
Cool,
was
they
all
ain't had nothing
melanated,
to
we
do
had
with it.
all colors. We still had all colors, bro. I got
No,
two
we had
great
all.
parents that
No, we
African.
didn't. No, we didn't. We had the Mexicans and the niggas, right?
No, we ain't had no
And cool,
Mexicans.
we found.
The
Listen,
Mexicans was
I'm
nigga.
giving you,
What you
bro.
talking
I'm giving
about?
you the gem for free, bro. Just let me finish, and you got it
Bro,
right
you
back.
wrong. The Mexicans was
All
where
right, well, let me
Africa
be
from.
wrong and finish what I'm saying, and I'm gonna give it right back to you. I swear I'm
You ain't gonna
short
give me
winded.
shit. You ain't gonna give me shit.
All right, man. I ain't on that type time. Here's what I'm saying.
You
Over
wrong,
here, we
man. Why
was
you just
blended.
can't
Okay,
understand that you incorrect? Why you just
bro,
can't
you don't even
embrace
know
it?
what. All right, what did I say
Hey,
then, bro?
sis. Let him say what he gonna say, and
I
then
know how to shut
correct
up.
him. Don't argue with him.
All right, cool. Yeah, 'cause it ain't nothing like that. You know, I ain't on that time. What I'm saying is, we was over here mixing with the goddamn conquistadors, bro. We was mixing with the other side of Mu and the other side of Atlantis when that shit sunk. Right, cool. They invaded this land right here. So now, when everybody came over here, there was no Caucasians. There was the damn natives, which is the Mexicans and the niggas, and we got to fucking each other. They actually gave you Pocahontas and all that. So now, after that, right, we got invaded, and then they said that it's all their shit, and that's where it come fucked up at. You had the West Coast, that was the conquistador people shit. You had the East Coast, the Alabama and all that, which was the Aboriginal shit. That's why you can see the names and the names of the goddamn cities and states. All right, now cool. When they blended in, they used Africans to come over here to blend with the niggas, and they infiltrated it and made paperwork out of it. That's why the pen mightier than the sword. When they made paperwork out of it, that's how they took the land from us. It wasn't that they beat our ass and took it. No, it was a whole manipulated plan. You trying to buy the stars? Well, my ass gonna sell it to you because you can't buy fucking human land. You can't buy God's land. And then that's what we was thinking. Now that they like, we can buy it and we gonna defend it. And they started killing motherfuckers, even their own kind over it. They killed so many of their own people over this shit that it's ridiculous. So we like, yeah, this the devil. This is why Muslims say that's the devil, bro. That pure evil they put on. My bad. Let me mute up because I got
Are you
long
done?
winded. Got
Is
it.
that
They
it?
saying
Are
the
you done?
Africans.
Are you
You
done?
gotta remember, they didn't bring that many Africans over here, if any at all.
That's why I'm like, is he done?
They ain't
Like,
bring no Africans here.
Them were
Facts.
The,
black
The
That's
Africans
Europeans,
okay,
man.
ain't
okay.
come.
Them were
The
black
Africans
Europeans,
ain't come.
man. Just tell them
The
what it is. That
Africans.
was
The
black
African.
Europeans that really came over here. My
He did
The
bad.
all
African.
Oh,
that.
I take that one then. I know it was some niggas that infiltrated us. I do know that. Y'all not
Can
gonna
I
They
tell
just
me that
even
say
didn't
this,
happen.
they
big
even killed
bad
their
guy?
own
I
people to
mean,
get rid of us. That's
can I
another
just say this
thing.
real quick? Can I just say this real quick? You guys know that you have been battling. This is why I don't even try to refer my people to because these conversations because of people like him. They come in. And then what he just did was so disrespectful.
Nah, sis,
I
sis,
don't
sis.
even
Sis,
understand.
wait. Mic check,
Oh,
mic check,
y'all.
mic check. It's 10 people on the panel, sis. And
Yeah,
we all talking. Wait, relax. We all talking back and forth.
that's
You
right.
understand what I'm saying? So that's why I allowed him to say what he was saying.
I understand.
He come
I
up here
understand
all
why you did what you
wait.
did.
Respectfully, look, he come up here all the time. I don't agree with everything he gets said, but I wanted to let him say what he was
No,
saying.
I get it. That's why I shut up when let him finish. I did not combat him or none
No,
of
you
that.
good. I mean, we
And I
good. I'm just
waited.
saying, like, because you know what? Look, it's 10 people talking. So what happens is everybody talk at one time. So when
Mm,
everybody talking at one time, the people who listening can't don't understand what's going on.
that's why I shut up. I let
So
him talk.
I'm trying to like we all building. I'm not telling
No,
nobody
we all building
what
this.
they
I
can
just
say
want to
and
say
what they
why I
can't
think he
say.
was being disrespectful. That's all. That's
Sir
all. That's
Drop,
all.
Sir Drop. Would you be disrespectful to this young lady?
You know I wasn't being
No,
disrespectful if I'm
he
talking
don't
about
mean
the
to, but he
Nah,
constitution.
is.
I know that. Nah, I got you, brother. See, sis, he wasn't trying to
All
be. I
right,
mean, we
cool.
good.
Maybe he wasn't trying to be,
All
but
right,
he
cool.
is.
All right, let
That's
me
the
ask
thing.
this. Let me ask this. All right, the other side of
Are
Moo,
you
when the
asking
other
me
side of
something?
Hawaii, listen right quick, lady, so you don't think I'm trolling or
No,
nothing.
but I just want
The
to make
other
sure you was
side of
asking
Moo,
me
right?
what kind of
Hold
question
on.
you was
When
asking.
Moo sunk, where did those people go?
Who?
When the other
That's
side of
why.
Hawaii, Moo, when the other side of Hawaii sunk in the water, where did those people go?
That's why I think that
I
was
think you think I don't know what I'm talking about at this point.
No,
All right,
I
now
do
cool.
know what
Now
you're
cool.
talking about. I
All right,
really
where did they
do.
go?
I really do, and this is why I feel like you being extremely disrespectful. That's all.
Man, I'm not even challenging nothing. So how am I being
Well, I didn't put
disrespectful?
up anything for you to challenge, so I can understand that part. I
Okay,
didn't put up
cool.
anything for
On
you
the
to
other
challenge.
side of Move, where did those people go?
Sir, I don't even know what you're talking about right now. You talking about some
All right,
move.
my
I ain't
bad.
say
I'm
nothing
gonna
about
mute
that.
up. All right,
I didn't say
cool.
nothing
It's
about that.
cool.
Can we
I
run
didn't
it
say
back?
nothing
All right,
about
it's
that.
cool.
You done,
All
Mr.
right,
Drop?
it's cool. Yeah,
Sister
I'm
Soul, I
done.
think. Hold on, mic check. I think Sister Soul, you was trying to say something?
Oh yeah. At this point, I need y'all to run it back if y'all don't mind. It was something I wanted to comment on that Alabama was talking about. Can you refresh my memory? There's just so much going on since then.
Well, I
Um,
was asking about empire building and it falling down. Sister, you and Chief Morning Thunder, whether or not you believe other people in other countries are referring to the white United States citizens. See, we have to really start checking ourselves
oh,
with the words that we're using
Alabama.
because we're giving them something they do not have. But go ahead, sister.
That's what it was. Okay, thank you. So I want to say that it's the same thing with the blending of the Afro to the African American. So they start blending citizen with American. So when people, that's why they always say American citizen. An American is not the same as a citizen. It's a total different role. So this is the problem because people thinking that when they're saying they are an American, I'm an American, I was born here. They may have been born here, but that's because of a citizenship, especially if they're immigrant, their families are immigrants, so on and so forth. You are still an immigrant and you have citizenship here. And that's, I think, that is what the thing is. People think that as soon as they say they were born here, it makes them part of the soil, but you're just visiting the soil. It still does not make you American, and people still keep blending the United States with American. And that's not the same thing. The United States is a
Mm-hmm.
corporation,
But
and
why is
America.
that so valuable to those people?
And what? Hold
What
on,
to
sis.
claim America?
Hold on. Where's what?
Why is that so valuable to those people?
They want to be a part of this soil. They want to
Exactly.
be a part of this
Yes,
soil.
ma'am.
So,
Exactly.
right. We understand that. My point is that they're trying to blend it. This is why people are able to say that. They're claiming that they're trying to say, okay, if I'm a citizen, I'm American. If I'm a citizen, I'm American. No, you're not. It's not the same thing. This is the confusion. What people keep, this is all of the witchcraft and the sorcery of blending things and making one thing seem like it's another thing. Just like people think that legal connotation is the same thing as lawful connotation, but it's not. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's like two
Exactly.
separate things. We're on one side here, and you're over here on something else. So soon somebody say, "Oh yeah, blah blah blah," over here, America, my family, this and that. Your family are citizens to this place, but you're not from this soil. So it's a total difference from American and a citizen, and that's the whole thing. That's why it's easy for them to say that
And
because they are immigrated and immigrants here.
and
The
there
grant
are two
grant
insulting
into the
things that
state.
prove that, because in the history of our
Oh, Lord.
travails, difficulties, whether you call it oppression or not, they have had the gall to refer to the Negro as being a second class citizen. So that in and of itself, not whether it is an actual insult or a slur, which it is their acknowledging we are not citizens. We are the only true American. Now, everyone else has United States citizenship. Now, the point
Facts.
about colonizing is when these people from these other countries, they're looking at white people here, who we refer to as white people, as the colonizers we've allowed to be and created through our inability to put a stop to what they have done here. So they have gone and replicated their toxic shit, whether we call it white supremacy or not, everywhere else across the globe. It's kind of like you're in a neighborhood and that fool ass bastard neighbor will not leash that wild Rockwaller or Doberman Pinscher. Now, you gonna fuck up the dog, or you gonna jump on the owner and leash that beast, or I'm gonna put a bullet in it.
They're gang banging the United States is gang banging America. It's like someone recruiting people into a gang. So now they pull these people over here, right? They get the immigrants to come in. They put them into certificates of corporation. They put them into these articles of corporation. They're doing all these things and putting them under their system, which does
And
what?
give them white status
It
as a
builds the
membership.
security. Wait, what I'm saying is it builds the security of the security for them. So now they bring so many people over. They bring over 200,000 people. Okay, now we got these people in our back pocket. These people are all our grants because now all these people are applying for immigrant status. They'll get a green card. They'll get a social security number. Once they do this ties them back into the government grant system. They can now use and allocate funds off all of these people, the same way they're doing all everybody else. So now these new people that they brought in, it's like an investment fund. They ship these people in here and now they can use the securities for the grants that they've set up and the bonds that they set up under the social security and under their birth certificate. Now they have this system occurred where as soon as they pulling them in, this is another money band right here. Here we go. They so as long as they do that, then they have the security of these people because now, oh, this person brought me in. So this is a such and such Democrat. So now they have these 200,000 votes that they're going to get that from all the people that's distributed over here, which is feeding back into their system. So they keep and continuously have done that, and they can keep building the more people they bring in here. They have children; those children do the same thing. They fall under there. They get another system. There's another grant for them to create falsified funds up under.
Peace to the panel. How you ladies doing tonight? Everybody on the panel. I just want to answer what she was saying. Did you get a chance to check out that Office of New America Act? Because that pretty much got all that in there. In every state, every city, they're performing that. It's called the Office of New America Act.
Now, brother,
You
just from
asking
you
me
bringing that
specifically?
statement up,
Oh,
I'm again underscore what I asked. Is the 800
Mhm.
military installations in each of those nations across the world, those refugee immigrant populations that she just defined? And is that empire building, and is it American or the United States government that's instituting that? Maybe I didn't make myself clear, but go ahead.
he's talking about HR 572.
There you
It's
go.
a bill.
hmm And that's why I think it's important what you guys are doing, for us actually identifying who we are and not letting the government continue to identify us.
Right,
So
right.
salute.
What's our identity? Now, you know what's it's funny when you just said it, that just made me think of our identity, right? They keep putting us through these identity crises of the trans and recognizing a person and so on and so forth, right? So me, myself, I'll ask you, brother, that was just talking. Who are you? Like just in general, who are you?
Well, I'll say I'm indigenous to America because I talked to my grandmama when she was like 92. They said they always been here. So I mean,
So what's it? What part of you is indigenous to America?
you said what part of me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, everything, the culture,
Your
the blood,
physicality, right?
the blood that's in the culture, right? The blood that's in the soil. You know what I mean?
But
I got
specifically,
kids. I got the lineage.
right, but specifically when I'm directing you to, brother, just like myself, each person has an individuality, right? You are a man. If someone say, "Who is that?" If I don't know, your name or something, I say the man with the avatar, that has the white shirt on. The man. You know what I'm saying? The one that was just speaking a minute ago, I say, "Oh, the sister that was just talking with Alabama." You know what I'm saying? So you are a man and I am a woman. That's the real and true natural law and definition of who we are, like really who we are. The titles and the names and things are put upon us just like all the other spellbinding stuff, to be quite honest. I identify as American Aboriginal Indian. There might be too many titles for some people because a lot of people say, "Hey, I'm Aboriginal, I ain't no Indian." Then some people say, "I'm Indian, I'm not Aboriginal, I don't agree with that." All this nonsense, but it's all the same thing. They're just titles that we can identify as. But me, per se, as who I am a woman. You know what I'm saying? So that stands stronger and more powerful than anything over any the natural law of man and woman is the most powerful over anything, literally, even in a court of law, whether
And
people know it or
sister,
not.
nowadays you have to say you're a natural born woman. That's how fucked up it's gotten in this society.
And that's a nice song. I like that song too. I'm about to go listen to it. Let me ask y'all a question. It's a question and answer if anybody qualified for it.
Hmm.
How how did they bamboozle us out the land, and how do we get it back? Because that's the main question. Fuck reparations. Fuck them giving us anything. How
But
did
they
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 take the
never
land,
bamboozled.
and how
They
do we
never
get it?
bamboozled us, drop. They
Listen.
Yeah,
never
All
right.
right,
bamboozled
cool.
us.
Never mind the bamboozle part. Never mind the
No, I'm saying
bamboozle
they don't
part.
have it. They don't have it. They
Listen,
don't have
listen
peace.
right quick. Listen right quick. I don't want to change the narrative.
I'm
How
trying
did
to
they
answer it.
take the land? Listen right quick. Answer it. How did they take the land, and how do we get it back? It's a double question.
The
You got it.
simplest answer to
Wait,
your
wait,
question
Alabama, can I
is
please answer?
No, it's
Christianity
on
and
soul. It's on soul,
indoctrination.
bro.
Oh, Lord.
All right, cool. Yeah, it's
Listen,
on soul, and
they
then
did
they're
not.
gonna pass it to you.
They
All
did
right,
not
cool.
take
You
it.
got it.
They did not take it, drop. We gotta clarify this. They didn't take anything. You just to go back to what you said earlier, and I always say this. They created a structure to say, right? To put into words, into documents that they have taken the land. They came and they created BLM offices, right? And they placed these offices all over. They enlisted and brought in all these immigrants, shipped them over, had these people come in to work off servitude for lands that they say that they own once they came here and worked for these people. And they put it in their documents to say that they own this stuff, but they don't own this stuff.
Lies
Nobody,
that
no
No,
foreign corporation can come to
can
our
own
land.
this land.
at
Listen,
all.
no,
China,
dang, y'all
All
are
right, now that's great.
listen.
No, no, they was agreeing with
Wait,
you. No,
hold
they
on.
was right on you.
I hate when I can't finish my thought. Y'all be up here talking forever. When I go talk,
No, but we
I'm
got it though.
finished.
I'm saying you did a mic drop though. It ain't like
The
you
mic
ain't
drop. I
dropped
got
the
more
mic.
shit to say, bro. They didn't drop
All
nothing.
right, go ahead. You got it.
Yeah,
My bad.
I done lost my whole thought when y'all be doing that.
All
That'd be
right, now
crazy.
cool. Now cool. Now we gonna build with
That's
you
why I
because
get
that
the
shit was
okay.
fire.
Got
No,
it.
that shit was fire. Now how do we get it back? So we know they
Take
use
the land.
documents and
Take
everything.
the land. Take the land. Take the land.
There you
I've been
go.
saying this shit for about 2 years. Take the land. Take the land. Take the
that's right,
land.
sis.
You ain't gotta buy shit from no damn body. They
Claim
own
your
shit.
shit.
What are you talking about?
Come on now, this shit been old as hell, man. I've been around like 2+ years in
Damn,
these
what's her? What's
communities
going on?
trying to talking about the same shit. And
Hey
y'all
yo,
know
hey, mic
Oh,
check,
it was
mic
just a
check,
question, man.
mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Hey, look, real talk. Hey, be
mm,
mindful. We still online, okay?
I'm
Just
sorry.
be mindful.
I
Hey,
think
no. We no,
I
no, no. No.
all their
We
older
know this shit get heated. This shit get heated up here,
yeah.
and emotions flare. We know that, but just remember, you know what I'm saying? Just remember, you don't never want to give out the details or whatever what you thinking or whatever you're planning. We had these
But that's
conversations,
law,
but
bro. That's
yeah,
law. And it ain't shit to hide.
yeah.
Ooh, I
No,
feel you right there,
no.
A1. I know exactly what you were
Man.
saying, bro.
Mm.
Ain't no details needed. Damn, he right. Yeah.
No, because
Nah,
at
you
the same
good though.
time,
We all do it. I do it too
yeah.
sometimes. But I'm just saying, like, we gotta pull each other up because we can go. This shit can go real. You know what I'm saying? Like we start getting to that time. I've seen it. I've been part of it. I'm just saying, just for the sake of, you know what I'm saying, what we doing out here and everything. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these conversations is something we should have in private. And
Well,
I'm not saying.
whoever doing something, let me say this: whoever doing something hit me, because I've been asking y'all for like 2 years. I've been around this community. I've been telling y'all plan. Listen, I do this. I make plans. I do this shit like real talk, and I've been begging. Drop. You've been around since I came into this community, and you know I've been
No,
asking
we
people
not
to do
talking on that angle. You right.
what
We
is the
talking
angle?
on the
What
angle
is the
of
angle?
listen right quick. Hey,
Y'all ain't
listen
on the
right quick,
point.
man.
Y'all ain't
Cause
on the
you
point. Y'all
taking this
keep
as
listening
real
to somebody.
wrong, man. You taking this real wrong. Listen right quick, so and
Why
you
you
gonna
telling me
love
I
I
ain't taking
said it.
something? You get out my head, bro. Because
No, because you're gonna
you
love when I
don't
say
even
it.
know
I
that.
swear to God, you're gonna love when I say it. We
And y'all
talking
ain't
about
trying to know what I'm
the
trying to say.
debate. Listen, right? All right, cool. You can finish saying it. I'm trying to tell you something. Look, the debate we having supposed to be backstage because it's exposing strategy. That's what Bull's saying. Now you can go into what you saying. I ain't saying what you saying is wrong, but I'm saying we started talking that real shit, and
Okay.
that shit ain't supposed to be live. That shit supposed to be backstage. That's the only point that's being
Okay, can
made.
I
But go
finish
ahead,
my
you got
point?
it.
Yes, I'm far from being
You got it.
slow to comprehending anything that anybody say. Like, don't shit go over my head, bro. You should know that, Drop. Come on, don't play with me. I understood fully what he said and what you were implying, right? But I ain't scared of shit the fuck I say. It's been 2 years. Like I said, I've been in the background hitting, hey, y'all hit me up, dishing my email out, giving my phone number out. It's very few people. It's a few people that hit me now that I'm in tune with. I give them the credit, but it's very few people. They be on their own mission because everybody got their own shit. But when I be specifically talking about certain shit, nobody really hits me. People do not be serious about this shit. It's like y'all talk about it, and I'm wondering like, damn, when we gonna be about this real shit? It's so much easy shit to do. Oh, it ain't that easy to do. It take time. Shit, how much time? It don't take that much time. Every time I turn around, it's about 3, 4 guys
You
that
ain't lying.
I build. And every time I turn around, oh, I'm a truck driver. I do this. All these men that be up on this panel that act like they about this life, talking about what they got enough shit to already get it started. What's going on? For real though. And I've been
Hey,
saying this
she's
shit.
not lying, bro.
I've been saying this shit behind the scenes for up since I came on the YouTube thing. Real talk. And people is playing around and it just be cracking me up.
And
It's like, damn,
and
I
look,
be trying to keep the
and you
people on
done
some
put
real
your
shit, but
money up.
I've been so busy on this shit trying to get people on all of this. I don't even get into my spiritual knowledge really. I don't fell away from the real shit. That's probably the problem. That's probably why all this shit ain't going right. And y'all ain't really feeling me because I ain't been getting deep enough with y'all because y'all
Uh,
been around this shit so much.
Nah, you good. What you mean? Hold on. Oh, wait. What you mean,
no,
sister?
they
Soul,
done
you
put
let it up.
money up and
Wait,
everything.
hey, sister Soul. Nah, you 100 over here. I'm just saying, like on some of the
I can't tell.
conversations. Well, I'm sorry. Say that again.
I can't tell,
Hey,
bro.
look, I'm over AP now here, so I'm in control of his channel. Have I said something to you ever that disrespect
No,
you?
brother, you always been respectful. Nothing. I'm not saying to
I'm
you.
not saying, and but
Thank
that's why I said Sister
you.
Soul have something to say, right? Didn't I interject that?
Yes, you
I'm
definitely
just
did.
saying, look, I'm just saying, look, I'm just telling you, just from like just from experience, just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even with these podcasts and these broadcasts, right? Like, these platforms, we say a lot of shit up here. You understand what I'm saying? We say a lot of shit up here. Real talk. And you know that. You don't never hear me say like, oh nah, but just, I'm telling you, just for because I have been and I have listened to other people like little bills and everything, and people be talking reckless and crazy. And it's like, some things you gotta have a filter on. I'm not saying you, I'm just saying some of the shit I be hearing. There's some shit you have to have a filter on. Because this is a digital footprint. This shit is up. That's all I'm saying. I don't you
Hey, but do this.
whatever you gonna say,
They
whatever you gonna build on. If you got some information like that could liberate people, please share on it. But I've been saying the same thing. Sister Betty do what she do. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of other people who push, you know what I'm saying, make sure your shit is right, get your shit together, do what you need to do. But I've seen it's only a selected few people who really out there doing what they doing. Now I'm not saying like it's people in the chat room who may have made the proper footsteps to do what they need to do. But overall, Pete, this is entertainment to people. This is just entertainment. This is entertainment to most people. I mean, it's not entertainment.
and they dig this angle though that they saying, right? Like Soul on some shit like this. If you start a fundraiser, she gonna put $100 in that motherfucker every weekend and look for the results. Like I done saw them in action where they like, no, bro, fuck all this talking, let's do it, and really put their money where their mouth is and put their uh, travel where their mouth is. Pull up in your city. Let's do it. Right?
Period.
Cool. So
Period.
now it's starting to get to a point where, all right, y'all niggas really just running shows. Fuck these shows and these
Period.
YouTube.
The fuck?
Right. And right now that's your job though. So you gotta get them up out this house. It's your job.
Man,
Period.
man, it's only so much I can do. If I had, I can't even get into the real world right now with this shit because a lot of times, people living like a certain life, and this is kind of like, oh, like you said, entertainment for a lot of people. It's like my life, all this shit, this YouTube shit y'all be talking and this and that. This like my fucking life, just like part of my kids, like
Hey,
for real.
that's
This
that's
real,
why I tell people.
everybody out there in a part of the world is like a part of me. I'm connected to this shit. I don't know about nobody else. I
That's a
am
fact.
connected to this shit and to everybody. For real, for real. On some
Energy, sis.
deep shit. Man, this should be it's so overwhelming and
You
shit. You
ahead of your time though.
arguing and all this stuff, man. I literally I be sitting listening to shit in the chat, be like, I done came to tears sometimes. I gotta say it shit. Plenty of times, listen to some of the shit y'all be talking and arguing. I be like, damn. And my mind go to thinking about shit going on, kids being abused, women getting killed, going in these reckless ass relationships, these niggas killing them and their kids, pregnant women with the baby slaughters. Yo, it's so
Ooh,
crazy out here. And man, and this shit gets so bad, y'all. And it's like we got to do so much better, man. It ain't no fucking protection the fuck out here for us. Nobody cares about us. When are we gonna do it? And it's more than just talking about it, talking about it. I mean, some kind of something got to give. And it's enough of us that really want to do this shit that why the shit ain't being done. I just can't get it.
Hey,
cause we
sister.
Anybody
So,
ain't
can do it.
trying
hey,
to
hey,
contact the worker.
On a
You got it,
blind
bro.
hey.
person.
But
The fuck?
Yeah, I've been
you,
quiet. I've been letting her build for a minute because
I'm
she's
I'm a
touching on the
mute. I'm
point.
a mute.
She's no, you're fine. You're touching on exactly what I
oh,
was
it's
saying when I
fire.
was on Chief Channel a couple days ago. Niggas, we're not like the community was moving forward. Wonderful. I've been here since day one. Community was moving forward perfectly, bro. But like niggas just falling off. Like niggas lost sight of what we doing this shit for. I feel like I'm on that same point with you. Like niggas on here arguing, having debates with fucking weirdo ass Pan African niggas all day and days like day in and day out instead of just staying focused. It's like I don't know. At one point in time, it was like Everybody was on that tight time. We are Aboriginal to the Americas, like North, Central, and South, to controlling the islands, and that's what it is. We just letting everybody know our presence so we can start moving from here on as is. Now motherfuckers start set tripping. Now you got Aboriginals arguing with Aboriginals. Yeah, there's a Pan African nigga that can come in here and make an Aboriginal argue with another Aboriginal or Aboriginal argue with an Indian nigga, and now it's like we set tripping. And like I'm on the same time, I'm on the same type time she on. Like she's like she wanna she's a woman. That's my auntie. She that's I look at her like she an auntie. She coming and looking at the men like, yo, like what y'all doing? Like we can't depend on the foreigners to protect us. We need y'all for protection. Like what the fuck is y'all doing? That's why I be locked in on trying to like help my family out and provide for my family. I don't even want to be on no platform if I can't like physically do stuff in real time for me and mine. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm off that type time where I gotta save everybody. I don't really believe a whole bunch of niggas need to be saved or we need to get a whole bunch of dudes to co-opt in one big operation. That shit is done. No niggas is not doing that. We already know how the general populace is. Half the niggas we talk to on this internet platform shit are Pan Africans or they are part of some other school of thought and they're lost in the sauce. So like I agree with what she's saying. Even Nadi says it. A lot of people say it. We need to take this shit offline. You like there's certain people that's doing it. You know what I'm saying? Certain people doing it. I took certain steps to correcting my status and doing all that shit behind the scenes and you know what I'm saying? I know A1 did it. I know Sister Soul did it because she already said she has. A lot of people on the panel, they did it too. So it's like we got to formulate a strategy offline instead of arguing and debating. Like, that's not going to do anything. They're no different than Sinetta and them
Hey,
if
you
we
know
just
what I
debating
do
all
though? Hey,
fucking
look,
day.
real talk. Hey, let me say something real quick though. I'm gonna just tell you, just for me, right? For me, it's just for people the observation and the understanding that we would say. I work with people with the whole law shit. People do not. People lazy. People don't want to study. People want you to go and run the whole process for them. When like I got a life too. So it's like, even when you give up the time to help people, like I only help selected people because everybody, you help somebody, shit don't get done. Next thing you know, oh, you scamming, oh, you doing this, you doing that. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've had instances with people to where they wasn't doing what they were supposed to do because part of this is you have to understand the paperwork or anything or any correction or any process that's being demonstrated to you. You know what I'm saying? You have to be able to do it You have to be able to talk it. You have to be able to put the energy into it. Most people don't do that. And that's the same thing what Sister Soul was just saying. You're gonna realize that a lot of people ain't really about what they talking about. So it's like at the end of the day, for the individuals who are, definitely peace to them. But at the end of the day, look, I'm all I could worry about is me and my family. I can't worry about nobody else. If I don't nobody else want to do, if no don't nobody else understand what this thing is about, I'm not grabbing nobody by the hand, fucking running around with a cape on like I'm Superman. So I mean, like, don't for people, everybody, you know what I'm saying? Look,
That
look,
was
look. Hey,
fire.
look, Sister Betty. Look, Sister Betty. Look, you put yourself out there, what you do out there, right, for people, right? But at the end of the day, if people gonna be part of it, they're gonna be part of it, right? You ain't running out there campaigning like I mean, I'm quite sure you got your selected people, but you already then probably then dealt with these individuals already.
Well, actually,
That's it. Oh, my
the
bad.
people that I helped, they actually went through with it and successfully did it. So, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. Then that's good. You got a good success rate. But some of these other people, like I said, people don't want to do the footwork. You have to do the footwork. Like, see, I don't have a tribe. So we just talking about just as for individuals, they're trying to declare and put on record to who they are. They proclaiming who they are. So
Right.
for you know what I'm saying, they proclaiming like even if part of a tribe, you got a tribe, that's wonderful. But if you don't, you still can proclaim who you are and put your ancestry or your ancestor on your ancestry on the land of America and what's your tribe or what's your nation, and put that on a record. Most people can't even do that. They can't go to the post office. They want you to go to the post office. Like, I mean, hey, people got my email. The ones that hit me up, when I check it, I hit them back. And if I can help you, I can help you. You know.
And look,
But
here go another problem, A1. My bad. I just wanted to grab the mic because I knew everybody was about to grab that puppy because you cooking. Now the whole thing is this: you got workers and you got thinkers, right? You know, like how they say, a brilliant mind can build an empire with somebody else's hands. We attracting birds of a feather flock together, a bunch of alpha leaders, but we not attracting the workers. This is why it's not moving. Now, cool, if we can create jobs off this ideology where you can get paid to push what we pushing, then it'll start moving. That's just my little insight on it. But y'all go ahead.
I
I'll mute
thought it
up.
wasn't really supposed to be about that. Like that's kind of burnt out, bro.
No, well, I'm new to
No,
this.
you
I'm
need
new to this.
workers, man. You need them. You need the
Peace,
person that
peace.
you know the person that go. I'm gonna give it right to you. You know the person that go to work for Jimmy Joe and get 15 an hour. He need to be able to get a job through another system that's promoting his knowledge, and they'll give up their whole life for it. But yeah, go ahead, bro. I ain't mean to cut you off. You got it.
I apologize for
No, I just
jumping.
no, I
We
just
was
wanted to
talking
add
about
to what
this
y'all was
earlier
saying, man.
today. I was on here earlier today, and we had this conversation about who needs to do what, and it had nothing to do with nobody coming up from the outside. What we got to do for ourselves and how we work with each other. Like we don't need nobody else to come in here and work. If you think it's okay to have slaves like that, and when it wasn't really like that,
No, I just
that's something
said
that we chose
workers.
to
I'm
have.
saying my
The
own
whole reason
people
why we were in the
that's
power that
working.
we whatever. I mean,
All right, cool. I'm
I
saying
just want to
our own
add.
people working. You got it, bro. You got it.
No,
My
I just want
bad.
to add, man, because I'm new. I've been checking y'all out for like last couple of months. You know what I mean? And the simple fact that y'all built this channel, man, and you're changing the narrative from um what we've been pushed. The narrative been pushed. You're actually doing something. You know what I mean? And all I can say is repetition, man. Like you said, the people who gonna gravitate to it, it's going to gravitate to it. You know what I mean? It takes repetition with anything that's trying to be, especially with the different terminology. People still trying to get out of calling themselves African American, still trying to get out of calling themselves black, still trying to get out of the fact that they got all their ancestors, most of their ancestors, generations been here on this soil, and people trying to take them away from this soil. So it take time, man, to build. And I will say salute to y'all. Y'all building, and the simple fact that people are steady coming in, trying to come and listen, share. You're doing it. It takes time, though. That's all I have to say.
Amen, brother. Let me just add this point. Most people don't understand that marketing and advertising works this way. A successful ad campaign is 2% return. 2%. That means you've talked to 100 people and two people did something. Well, now, this something that we have in this society is buying shit, not doing something, consuming something. And now you're asking people to actually do something other than the dumbass shit they're doing. And you still ain't gonna have no more success rate than that 2%. I want you people clearly to understand that. We are being bombarded with marketing and advertising 24 hours a day, 365 days of the year. And you don't know why the fuck that thing jumped in your hand when you walked into some place called a convenience store or a mall or a supermarket. You don't even know how the fuck did it jump off the damn shelf and get in your hand, because that must have been what happened.
you're
It
right.
wasn't even some shit you came in the store to get. Now, when you don't understand the significance of that, that's the toxicity that we are literally breathing in daily. Now, we're trying to combat that narrative with, I would argue, the truth.
Or survival.
The truth. Even with our society, whatever truth message you want to talk about. You're not going to get people to listen to it. 98 of those people, if you have 100 in front of you, listening at all. And again, I would stress it is the listening to the message repeatedly, just like this good brother said. It is the listening to the message that is not the acting on the message. And dare I argue this last point, that even brought nigger shit to the table. I'm talking about average people because niggas are a whole new invention and a new distorted concoction. So if you've never read the book, The Miseducation of the Negro, then you don't even comprehend what it is you're dealing with when you're talking about brain dead individuals. And I yield.
Or followers. Or
That's
mindless
what they
eaters.
said.
Mindless eaters.
It's everything consumed in all areas. This is the problem too. You know, people don't realize it's everything that you intertwine or entertain with. All five of your senses, all those things, all day long is pulling in information, downloads.
Yes, ma'am.
Like literally. So you getting
And
all
they
this
know
stuff
how to work
fed
it.
in
They
at
know how to
one
work it.
time, and you get
Wherever they are.
And that's the thing in the world, right? They call it minions, right? You need people like if you look at a corporation, right? And I can't stand corporations. They don't work. They don't do nothing. But what you see is
They
people on
really
the
don't
assembly
exist.
line. Listen, bro. What you see is people on the assembly line. What you see is people working it for fucking 8 to 12 hours a day just to get a paycheck, right? So they use their knowledge and have other people work for it. What I'm trying to tell you is if you can set up some type of income through this shit, motherfuckers will gravitate to it and follow it, and then it'll grow way bigger. So if I got a store that's selling Olmec heads, cool. That's giving somebody a job to sell them. They getting paid for it, and they have to present the Olmec head to the person that they're talking to. So they gotta get the knowledge. Now, what that does is multiply through all the people. There's no venue. We need a venue to make motherfuckers do this shit. Because right now, people just trying to pay their electric bill. I ain't even lying to y'all. They just trying to pay the rent. They're not even thinking how we thinking. We're gods and goddesses. This ain't normal. Us up here, this not normal talk. If cool. So
Isn't
now
that
we got to
TikTok
give
though?
them a venue. Go ahead, you got it.
Isn't that TikTok? That's TikTok. Anything you can do that people is interested in, you can make money off of, no matter what it is. Blinking, smiling, looking to the left. I mean, come on,
No,
man.
never mind the
Be
bread.
careful. Be
No,
careful.
never mind the bread. I'm
Okay.
trying to bring them into the community. Sort of like these dumb motherfuckers sell dope. Because now they can sell some dope and get the Jordan. Cool, let's give them a venue where they don't got to do that. Listen, let's give them a venue where they ain't got to do that and they can learn about this Aboriginal shit.
Okay,
So
but
now, all right, I don't know why you keep opposing me, man. I don't know where this
I
coming
don't even
from,
know
man.
you, bro,
I'm not
and I have
close.
not kept approaching you. I'm just responding to what you said.
Opposing,
Based
I
on what
mean.
you said, as long as you making the money, it's okay, right?
No, give them a reason to come over here and learn this shit.
Learn
The
what?
young
Learn how
niggas
to
that
make
don't
money?
care. No, not learn how to make money. Learn how to be an Aboriginal. Learn that this is their fucking
Is that gonna feed
land.
you?
Learn this, that, and the third. Now, cool. If I could tell one of my hood niggas, bro, I'll give you $15 an hour if you rotil this garden. He gonna
What?
do it. And
Okay,
then cool, when
so
he
that was my
rotil in that
question.
garden, hold on, man. Listen, bro, you keep opposing shit in this
My
gym.
bro.
Cool. When I got that hood nigga out the hood from selling dope, rotiling the garden and saying this our land. Now I'm talking to him like this. I got him out the hood. And I'm talking to him like this and he making money. He gonna tell his buddy. His buddy gonna come help him. Then I'm gonna tell his buddy. Now I'm getting them out the hood. I don't care about the woke people. They know what to do. I'm trying to wake up the sleep because that's the trick. So cool, if they got a venue where they can make money and take care of their goddamn kids and learn this shit and learn how to grow a garden and learn how to be agriculture, what's the word? Then shit, bro, that's better than learning how to cut up a motherfucking ape, bro. God damn. But go ahead, y'all got it.
That would be like the community center, right? You have if there was a community, right? There's trade, right? Like I said, every time it's always that, oh, I'm doing this, I work doing this, I work all these guys on the panels be doing these different things. So each one of those trade centers they set up, if they set those trade centers up, like you're saying, pull those people in, this would be a way to build in the community different things. They could build houses, they could, they learn plumbing, they can learn electrician work, they could have a school in there, they could have the ones that in there that deal with music, dealing with certain frequencies, certain things that would be beneficial to healing and, certain things, because, certain music and certain tones that produce healing and to certain organs and things. We could do all of that stuff. Like this, that's like easy shit we could do.
And they can go home and feed their babies. It's all about feeding these kids, man. We done made a lot of dumb decisions just to survive. We all did it. Everybody on the panel did something. We're like, man, I did that to survive. I did some dumb shit. Like, I mean, the dumbest things in the world. And you know when you doing it is stupid. Now, we just needed another venue. That venue, we went and took that venue. If we can apply venues as well as waking people up, I'm telling you, fuck the money. The money gonna find you. Never chase a dollar. I'm the first to tell you. Never chase a dollar. The money gonna find you by the path you do righteously. So cool. If we can bring these people out of this devil dollar and this currency and all that shit, the money they gonna understand that they're gonna be wealthy regardless. They don't have to worry about the money. But there's no venue.
They're building when they're doing those things, putting their hand and you putting your hand in something and building it. It makes a big grave difference.
Let me co-sign on what you're saying, Sir Drop, for an example. Now, just don't bite my head off. Just listen for a moment. I'm not saying we're going to get a dime of that $150 million that Van Jones got from Bezos. However, we have some Aboriginal-minded people who have the ability to get in his pocket. You use him, you could use Jay-Z. I don't care who you can use an example. We just need a dollar for dollar match. This is going on in corporations stealing out of the pocket of Aboriginal employees right now. They don't even realize when they talk about United Way or any other thing. Many of them do not realize they have corporate dollars coming out of their paycheck, supposedly going to programs that don't go into the community. But let's say, as Sir Drop pointed out, you hire a handful of these misguided, ne'er-do-well, drive-by gang-banging thugs to actually build a community garden. You're paying them to do it. Now, of course, many of them ain't going to want to if they think they can still pull down 10 G's slanging dope to those same people who need like fresh produce. Oh, listen, I said don't bite my head off. I said, listen, you have a good point. I'm just giving a scenario. But again, you must also deal with the capitalistic forces that are at play at the same time. Like I said, that same gangbanger we need to take off the street corner selling poison to the same people who can't get fresh produce. You feel what my point is, Sir John? So there are ways to do it. It has to be focused and funded. And I yield.
So real quick, John, getting the produce from a tainted land, like it's so many chemicals. We it's really hard to get like clean.
Stop going that way with it, Sister Soulmate. I'm just saying for the discussion, let's not get all down in the mouth and defeat it before it gets
You don't
planted.
even know what I was saying, brother.
You said poison soil. You kind of got to undermining that we can't get our own crop.
Smoke is in the
No, I
back.
know what you were
I
saying.
was
So
sitting here with one
he
person
was.
saying that. Lord help me. Don't describe what he's doing because I already do. He talking
No,
about
you was changing the
don't
narrative
get to the
basically,
point.
but you
I
got it.
was I was changing the narrative. Oh, okay. I'll mute. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, cause you was about to drop a gem. I'm just saying what happened, man.
I just
So
don't like
goddamn
disrespect. I
gangsters,
really
man.
don't. Y'all to shut up and listen to bullshit all fucking day. When I'm saying something, I'm getting cut off because somebody don't like what I'm saying. That's what I don't like. I don't give a damn if y'all don't like it. Don't do that shit to me because I'm not a kid. Don't play with
That's
me.
an
No,
assumption,
no,
man.
no, no,
That's an
no.
assumption. But
No,
listen,
it's
all
what I'm
right,
feeling
cool.
right now. So don't do
All
that
right,
shit.
cool, man. It's
Okay,
cool.
so
My
let
bad
me just
too.
finish what I was saying real quick. Lord.
You got it.
All these guys out here, they deal with these drugs and this and that. That stuff is chemicals, right? It's so many smart, intelligent young men out here that know how to do things. They just intellectually know these things. They are just they know this stuff. They don't need to go to a book. They don't need to do anything to learn and know science, chemistry. It's a little boy, 11 years old, just graduated with a bachelor's, teaching NASA something I can't remember what it was, something that he in there just doing a tour, and he was like, oh yeah, such and such. They was like, oh wow. I mean, like literally a little copper colored boy showing NASA something. College graduate at 11 years old. I mean, come on. I'm just saying, there's so many chemicals and things in these grounds, right? Working with the right kids, there's things they could be doing to heal our planet. Like literally, there's deeper shit than some of this other stuff too. Is all I was trying to say. You know, they can work on things if having the minds of these kids working towards things that are different than just this what y'all always be talking about. That's all I'm saying. It's not just about the building this or building that. We got we got deeper shit going on,
All
man.
right, so we could even
That's all I'm saying.
we can take it shallower, right? I know like people in the hood, right? That's right there in the middle of the hood, right? They got like 200,000, $300,000, and it's like 100 of them in every little corny ass hood. If we can wake them up to say stop right now and pull all this money together and let's do this. This is what I'm talking. I'm talking about the sleep people. I don't. The woke people, y'all way smarter than me. I don't even be talking to y'all. I be talking to the dumb person that think they can put Epsom salt on the steak. Listen, I'm trying to wake them up. Get out that lane. Come in this lane since you did everything in that lane. I'ma save your life and you can change the world. That's my mentality. That's it. Everything
Let
else,
me
all right, we can talk on these things and debate all day on who know got the most sources and who the smartest and all that. But I want to talk to the dumb little 9-year-old that's saying, "Man, gangs up, ops, you are up." I want to wake his father up so he can teach his dumbass kid to quit acting like he got a pistol on him.
I
I'm
find
not
that
talking to
offensive.
the
That's
smart people.
offensive. That's
I think
wrong,
I
that's
ain't
man.
talking to the smart people. But go ahead,
That's
y'all got it.
fine, but why you gotta make the kid like?
well, I got something to add to what you're saying. I get what y'all saying. If there's anybody that's 18 to 21 years old, I'm pretty sure y'all have friends and family members, that's they got a C plus grade average. The Tuskegee Airmen have a program, a pilot program right now, aviation pilot program, 9-month pilot program that is all funded by I think the Smithsonian is funding this program. So that'll give y'all something for to look into. Go check it out, Google it, look into it, and get your people involved.
Dang, that was
Listen,
disrespectful.
man.
Not you, sir, but the guy before.
Hey man,
All I'm
hey
a
man, real quick.
go ahead, smoke.
Every good idea is a good idea, bro. But it ain't a good idea for everybody. You feel me?
If it don't
Hey,
work,
yeah. I'm just saying if it work, it's a good
it's a
idea.
good idea.
If it don't work, it's not a good idea. So we know
Exactly.
Yeah, we know good ideas work. That's why I'm saying every good idea is a good idea, but every good idea ain't for everybody. See, it's basically saying, basically where you niggas at is probably where you niggas need to be. Really ain't got to be making no bunch of suggestions for what other niggas need to be
Need
doing.
to do
If
right,
you
sir.
done found you a lane, stay in that motherfucker. Sooner or later, that line you in gonna be useful for niggas to be able to meet up with you, bro. So look, hey, this is my question though, for real. How long niggas been here?
A
Anybody?
long time, forever,
Right. How long you think niggas gonna be here?
forever.
All right then. So what's the rush? Hey
Ain't
man,
no
what's the
rush.
rush? You niggas be tripping sometimes like we gotta get this
Ooh, you
together by
talking about
March.
granddaddy friend.
You niggas be
Say,
like,
what's the rush,
hold on,
baby
real quick,
girl? What are you calling, baby
Don't,
girl?
hold on. Don't box me out the floor so quickly. I just got a little bit to say. Then I'm gonna give it to y'all because I ain't no long-winded. I ain't no long-winded ass nigga. You don't even gotta give me the amen or well. You feel me? But look, real quick. Hey, damn, I lost my thought. That's what I be talking about.
You
Yeah,
were saying
I
what's
get
the
it back.
rush? So what's the
Look,
rush?
hey, I'll get it back in a minute though. Y'all go ahead.
Oh,
Hey
I'm
man,
just saying
I'm
this.
about to.
You got people that see life from a different vision, right? It's some people that never saw a 12-year-old with a pistol on them, pocket full of money, 12 years old, and talking to you, and you looking at him like, bro, we gotta wake these motherfucking niggas up. So cool, I can't wake this little nigga up. That's how he was raised. I gotta wake his daddy up. Maybe his daddy can maybe do something to change him. Like, man, I be seeing little niggas, bro. No cap, man. They ain't thinking about nothing but either killing somebody, going to jail, or getting some money. They
do
ain't
that
thinking
really
about
make
the
sense to
shape
you,
of the
sir?
earth.
Sir,
No, I
do that
don't.
really
They
make sense to
kids.
you? If
Listen,
it's
they're
child,
kids.
wait, can I
No,
just
it
ask
don't.
this real quick? If
Why
it's
Nah,
you
you
child
gotta
keep
labor,
opposing what I'm
real quick,
saying, bro?
real quick. You gotta let him get it
No,
off.
this shit getting
Hold on,
starting to
nah,
be
hold on,
extreme.
drop. I got you,
call
drop.
me a
I got you,
bro,
drop.
like.
Hey, sweet wine. You gotta let him get that off, or
No, I
otherwise
did. I
y'all
let
gonna be
him
up here.
go.
No, I'm
I
just
let
saying,
him go.
just let him get it off.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Just
Cool.
let
Let
him get
me
it
make
off.
it two more sentences.
He
Let
don't
me
last
let me
that
say
long, but
two
let him
more
get it off.
sentences. All right, cool. Two more sentences, right? When I see these young kids and they so lost off the programming, my focus is on them. Now, how can I wake them up? Wake the people up that's raising them. But you got it after that. That's all I was
That's
saying.
okay.
I
I get
don't
it,
know.
baby. But I just don't appreciate the word programming. And if the baby is already 12, and then your next step is to talk to the daddy, that's kind of backwards.
All right, cool. Let's make the baby 6. I'm telling you, if we can wake up that generation of the people that's raising them 6 to 12-year-olds that's acting like they want to be gang members, acting like gang on crit. Them people. If I can change that culture, that's what I'm trying. I'm not really trying to wear feathers. Please trust me. I'm different. I don't want you to think I'm trolling the chat or being disrespectful. You said it like 4 or 5 times. I've never been disrespectful. What I'm saying is this. I'm trying to wake up the person that not even on nowhere near our level. The
I
dumb
get it.
person that just made $100,000 selling dope, and I'm like, bro, you about to go to jail and leave your kids. Leave that dope game alone.
I
Here,
get it.
cool. We gonna throw some venues here. Throw a jazz venue just to bring him in. Now you in a jazz venue. Now we
You,
about to throw a debate. Now, matter of fact, we just gonna run a podcast. Now we done used all this money you made being stupid and transformed it into a
about it.
Breakfast Club podcast teaching knowledge.
Are
That's
you
what I'm
saying?
trying to do.
Are you saying that you
Go ahead,
want
you got
to,
it.
instead of just like focusing on the children, get the parent that is doing the illegal things that's influencing their own child to do something better, like to have a better
Yeah,
opportunity for the
them
parent?
children that's already lost, I
Yeah,
don't
okay, I
think they
get
can
that.
be saved.
I
But
get
the
that.
ones that's raising that part of the people that's raising them kids, Like I raised my kids in the projects, and I guarantee you they did their homework. I guarantee you they had perfect attendance. I guarantee you they ain't fail a class. And I hated sending them to school because I knew they was teaching them bullshit. But
Yeah.
I know how to get y'all out the motherfucking project. And guess what? All my kids got their own crib, own car, making good money. And my youngest 24, my oldest 31, and ain't now one of them struggling. So I did out the project.
That's good,
These
man.
the people I'm trying to wake up, man. I don't care about the smart guy that has straight A's and got a scholarship, and now he got a loan, and he got all these got credit grades.
Yeah, I don't think we should
Toodles.
want that either. But that's awesome, man.
Yeah, I want the motherfucker that ain't got no credit, don't even know what an ID is. Let me wake him up. I need
Right.
these warriors woke up before they go to fucking jail, bro, because they going directly to jail. They're not. There's no future in that shit. I was there, and I was so happy to be able to grow out of it and wake the fuck up. Man, I done sat there in a goddamn bro. And you know, I'm just so happy to be 47 years old. So I was 20 years off this game. But when I was fucking 27, from 17 to 27, I was the dumbest nigga in the fucking world. And thought I was doing the right goddamn thing while raising 4 to 5 fucking kids. Man, bro. Bro, this shit hard. And niggas be thinking it's peaches and cream because they get a silver spoon until they gotta eat some fucking glory greens and neck bones.
Well, glory greens
Until they
ain't that
gotta
bad.
eat. It ain't that bad until you gotta survive off boiled beans. Until oodles and noodles is, bro, niggas ain't been
You
there.
talking
Them the
about
people I'm
being in
talking to.
jail?
Not in jail. There's people on the outs where they kid don't eat until they go to fucking school.
School, well, I
Bro,
know what that's like.
there's
think a lot of
families
people.
with no running water in their house.
Yeah,
And then
right.
you wonder why they son be like, all right, cool. Now I'm on a brick. And now we got 5 houses on the same street I grew up on. This is why it's happening. Because when they was 14, there was no running water in the house. Bro, these the people I'm talking to. I'm not talking to y'all smart, intelligent, brilliant people. I'm talking to the one that, goddamn it, my mom made me sell my goddamn lunch ticket for $2 and bring the $2 home. So I ain't even eat at school. You know what? It's some people that never saw a real food stamp but wanted to say to God, bro. I ain't on.
I know what you're talking
I
about,
done
man.
saw it. Y'all got it. My bad. I was ranting.
It's
Thanks
okay,
for the
baby. I
rant,
didn't know
bro.
you was going over there, but I understand what you're talking about.
Gills on the road, drop.
Yeah, right.
Gills on the road.
Hey, somebody got feedback on the audio too. That's you, drop.
Nah, I was
That's you.
muted, bro. I'm
All right,
about to
that's
mute
that was
again.
Obsidian. Hey, Obsidian, you changed your name, bro?
Huh?
You changed your name? What's your name is now? That fight.
Yep.
Hey, bro, look, this a new rule around here. It's a new rule around here. The niggas that we already used to, y'all can't change y'all name, bro. Y'all can't change y'all name. Like if Sir Drop come around this motherfucker tomorrow,
It's
you
really
want to be
cool.
done,
Nah,
boy.
my bad.
You know what I'm saying? We used to all these for real,
Nigga,
man.
you
Y'all,
I make sure. Hey, Smoke, I make sure I call all them niggas their original name. I don't
me
even
too,
never
bro.
change it.
Right. We already used to
I
this
be
nigga
like,
now.
nice.
He got a new name. But nah, but you is Obsidian, then you gotta show up around here as Obsidian, bro. Hey, real talk, bro. That's why I told y'all niggas ain't going nowhere, man. Look, man, the 12-year-olds with the guns, the niggas with no lights, you feel me? The rich drug heavy niggas is not going nowhere. Niggas in the Fed, niggas in the state. Hey man, it's impossible. It's virtually impossible, right? to get rid of niggas, which y'all gotta understand. I've been trying to get rid of some. I can't get rid of them. You feel me? And I'm a nigga. So I'm letting y'all know this is the difficulty. This is the difficulty these people are running into. Getting rid of us, brother. This shit ain't never gonna happen, bro. It ain't never gonna happen. What I'm saying is this though. With that being realized, niggas got a choice. Do we want to continue riding this wave on the bottom, or do we want to work our way up to the top of it? Now, if we want to work our way up to the top of it, then we're gonna have to start strategizing and implementing some plans to get there. But you're just talking about basic surviving. Niggas gonna always be here. You just got to take that chance on whether or not you're gonna be the one that's getting picked off one at a time. It's like you rolling the dice on that. You feel me? I got to tell you, I got to tell you.
You know that's why they keep telling the lie about we only 13%. You understand?
Yeah, right.
That gotta be a lie. Even on the numbers, it was supposed to rise.
If we was only 13%, we would have been gone. Wait, it's too many.
No, I'm saying when they gave us 13%, right? It still was supposed to rise by the birth rate, right? Like they gave us 13%. I think that shit was like in 2004. Right now, it's still supposed to be at like 47%. But anytime you look at the measurements of it, by our birth, we were supposed to bleed. We supposed to be 80% right now. But go ahead, y'all got it.
But I think
let me ask y'all about that.
This is 13% within their confines. Most of us may not be inside the construct. Just like when they did the first enumeration in 1790 and claimed there were 4 million people, then they said they wrote off 50 million or maybe more. But how do you know when you can't count what ain't under your construct?
Right, but they've been saying we've been 13% for way longer than what he said, like since the beginning, like the first time they counted us. They said that number.
But here's what they did. The trick they did was they started saying the Mexicans was Caucasian. So they add the Mexican to their numbers to make their numbers. It don't matter, but this is how they make their numbers look bigger. Like if you really go in and look into what I'm talking about, anything that's not Aboriginal, anybody that's not an Aboriginal Negro is considered white now. So it makes the numbers lopsided. Yeah. But they
so what do
really
y'all think
only
about
like,
why is it still 13% for the non-white? Like that's burnt. Like come on, man.
But let me ask y'all, what y'all think about the 20 million they so-called, let's say, black women, the babies that was aborted? I think that's false number. Because they keep throwing it out there.
I really think it's false, and I really think it's that thing that they do to make you think since so much of it happened that you might as well just do it yourself. You feel me?
Right.
It's almost like a mind fuck. It is a
still hurting my soul, though.
No,
just imagine if it's true, though. Let's just imagine let's just imagine.
Girls to do it. I'm a female, bro. I'm telling you guys. I'm just saying.
Somebody got a bad background.
Hold on, bro.
Somebody feedback.
Somebody got some bad feedback.
Yeah,
man.
it's been there. It's been there, and I've.
That's our city. That's our city. That's our city. Hey, just stay muted up our city until you talking. You get the flow, bro.
What I was saying was I grew up in the 80s and the 90s. Like I was in high school in the 90s, and I know how even then they was pushing that shit, and I know how much of us were virgins until we was damn near graduating from high school. Like in my whole school, like I know for a fact that we had one gay guy. Like when my last year of high school, when that shit was popping about being gay in 1998, that it was one gay guy and he was super fun. It was like they was paying this nigga to be flamboyant. I swear to God, he would walk around like, "Yeah, I'm gay," snapping his fingers like, "Yeah." I was like, "Nigga, nobody asked you, bro. We're not even tripping off you. Nobody was tripping off this gay ass nigga. Like, whatever, bro. Okay."
All right, cool. Let me ask you this. You said you was in high school in the 90s. I'm asking you a question.
1998.
Do you remember? All right, cool. 98. So that might have been right after when you was in
That's when that
the
shit was
ninth
popping. That's when
grade.
that shit started, bro.
All
I'm
right, no,
telling you.
cool. Listen, here go the question. Here go the question. Do you remember when you was in the ninth grade and they had the pregnancy classes for the teenage mothers, and then they actually made
No, I
another
didn't have that
school
in
for
my
the.
ninth grade because I went to a Catholic high school in ninth grade. We didn't have that bullshit, bro.
So let
No,
me
you
ask
don't
everybody on the
And
panel
remember
the
then.
about
funny
that?
was, it was funny, but we did have some pregnant girls. Some girls that was in public school, their family who had money sent them to private school. So nobody knew if
Oh,
they
okay,
was
I got
pregnant, like the bitches that had money. And it's funny because everybody that went to private school didn't have money. Oh, in real
Why they
life, we
gotta be?
broke as hell. A lot of the girls that was in private school did not have money. A lot of us had sponsorship, and they was trying to get us to be all, Catholic school girls and all this shit. But the ones that had money from the West Side, like I'm from LA, the bitches from the West Side and the ones that did was in public school. That's how it was. I'm telling you, it was a whole system. That shit was not prevalent like that. It was not prevalent. And when I did go to public school, even when I was in public school, that shit was not prevalent. Wasn't nobody gay like that. That's how you know
I knew
it's a
you was
damn
real as fuck.
psyop.
I
That's
knew
how
it.
you know they program these kids. I'm telling you, man. If you went to public school, you know now. If you was in school between 1994 and 1998, you seen the transition. They try to make us like we don't exist. If they skip us. They skip 1980 to 1983 and 1984 people. We don't even have a real generation.
But
They were
look,
trying to tell
I
us, oh,
graduated.
you Generation X, oh, you Generation Z. Ain't no real generation for us. It's the ones before us and
Look,
after us. Because that's when that shit was
right, because
implemented.
y'all,
That gay shit
y'all,
was
y'all
implemented.
are, look, I graduated in '93, right? Now here's what
Hell, I was
happened,
in eighth
right?
grade at that time.
Right, now here's what happened, though. I'm about to tell you what
But you
happened.
understand what I'm
When you
saying,
was
though, right,
in
bro?
it,
That shit was
well,
brand
yeah, I
new,
know
nigga.
exactly what you're saying. I
That's
already
a
knew you was
psyop.
real as hell because I knew you was real as hell because you blacked out on me. Only real people do it. Now
I mean,
look,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean no
um,
disrespect, bro.
no, I ain't no disrespect. No,
Until
it's
I
all
feel
real
you
shit.
out, I got like,
No, it's all real shit. But damn, I forgot what I was
Well,
saying,
we
man.
talking about
Shut
the
up.
psyop with the gay shit.
No, I wasn't about to say nothing about no
Well, about
gay
the
shit.
babies?
No, I was about to say,
I'm
no,
trying to think if I
listen.
can remember.
No, yeah, I ain't gonna remember, man.
Oh,
That'd be
cuz
that
you said you was
bothering,
weak,
man.
man.
Hell yeah, I dropped the ball. I dropped the whole
Real
touchdown
bad,
right there.
man.
But ain't nobody even catch it
Well,
after me.
anytime
They dropped
you'll let
it.
people to tell you that your head is inside out or stuck up your ass because you pushing a homosexual agenda, that might make anyone else drop the ball.
I
Cause don't
mean,
drop the
I'm just
soap,
saying that's what
though.
they doing.
Don't drop the soap.
Nah, hey, here's how homosexuals is spreaded, right? It's the Jezebel spell, right? You got a
Jezebel
Jezebel
spell.
spell that get the male out the house, right?
The
Now the
male Jezebel
Jezebel
spell?
spell is still over the woman. Hold on. The Jezebel spell is still over the woman. The woman don't know that. Now she get to screaming and yelling at her son. Quit! I said go clean it out. Boom. Now the son
Hammer
emotional.
fist.
Now the son, yeah, now he a bitch. And now it's like, bro, I ain't saw no nigga. She don't even got a brother, bro. At least have a brother. All right, cool.
Where you going, man?
Matter of fact, I go all the way to where it really happens. Next thing you know, you got a stud chick and a female, and it's two females raising your damn son, and you think this nigga about to be Tupac? You out your fucking mind? The nigga about to be a Marion, and he
Oh, Lord. Yeah. That's so funny because one of them boys from that group went to my church. But what the fuck I was gonna say? You fucked me up. Now I don't know.
But we gotta still wake them up to aboriginality. It's an impossible task. I just want motherfuckers that when it's time to move, the people that's not woke leave them behind. I swear to God. It ain't no you can have your recruit,
I want to
your
add to
recruit
the
that's skilled.
I got
You
a
got it, bro.
question.
13%.
Like
I want
one
to add to the
time.
13%.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what the person. Somebody got some
Yeah, bro.
reverb
When you talk,
cracking.
man, you got a
Yeah,
horrible background noise, man. Go ahead and say
my
your
bad.
piece and go mute, man.
Our concept in the chat, but somebody
That's
kept
bad.
trying to add.
Pull the plug out and put it in the other hole. That's the wrong hole, nigga.
That nigga done hopped in a sewer and started talking. That nigga between them.
I'm about to go to the
Damn,
store.
damn, Sir Drop. He sound like he just. You talk about the mic. He swallowed the mic. God
I'm
damn.
saying he put the whole shit
He
in his
said
nose.
that nigga was
No, no,
ultrasound.
I don't know where the conversation went, but it's gone left, and now we about
well,
to
that
make a
was
U-turn.
funny.
We about to make a U-turn now.
That
Since
nigga
we done
crazy.
discussed that we done discussed the Rainbow Coalition. Now we're gonna talk about alien invasion
I'm
from
saying in his throat, like, wow.
of the X-Files kind. No, we gonna talk about them motherfuckers next or what?
Hey, bro, I'll give you a gem then. I'm about to take y'all somewhere y'all ain't even know,
Oh
and y'all smart
Lord.
as
Well, my
hell.
ticket, stamp my
Did
ticket
you
for
know?
me,
Hey,
nigga. That
Hold
peace,
on, hold
peace,
on, hold
peace.
on, hold on. This is what
Hey,
y'all ain't
Sir
know.
Chops, Sir Chops, peace. I'm about to shut it down, man. I gotta get up
oh,
in the morning time. We've been rocking for like 9.5 hours, yo. So I mean, if this one right here
it do
ain't
say
going
Damn,
to
nine
A1,
hours.
plan,
you don't went to the marathon, man.
yeah, right. We didn't win. I mean, go ahead, and
Man,
drop that last point, man. But don't make it long, though, yo. I'm about to get out of there probably in the next
alright,
5 minutes.
cool.
Yeah,
Now,
peace. Yeah,
I'm
sorry for
about
the
to
bad.
explain to y'all. Alright, cool. I'm
Look
about
like
to
it's me,
explain
bro.
to y'all.
Yeah,
That ain't my mic. No, that ain't my mic at all. Alright, cool. I'm about to explain to y'all the young and the restless. And when you young and restless, it's the days of your lives. And that's gonna be the story.
Okay,
Alright, cool.
Granny.
Alright, now, no, it ain't Granny. It's the
Oh, them all her
young and
stories.
restless.
All her stories.
Right, cool. No, I was just talking shit, fucking with A1. But yeah, them the stories, young and restless and days of our lives. And if you look at the hourglass, you will understand the truth. It's real simple. They put it in your face. The devil can't lie to you. He only can deceive you. So once you understand that, you will never be bamboozled or hoodwinked by any doctrine. And y'all be easy, bro. I'm gonna close out with
Sure,
that
you
A1.
right. Thank you.
You know what my 2 cents are: abos and arrows, elbows and
And
assholes.
assholes.
A1, keep them running.
Peace,
Sweet
peace.
wine.
No doubt. Peace to all the Aborigines, North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands. This is your brother Bat, Big Aboriginal Power Channel. I'm hosting it for the night. And with that, we rocked out for like 9.5 hours. So peace to the gods, peace to the goddesses. Thank everybody for coming up, extending the bill. But I gotta get up in the morning time. I gotta handle some business, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
some
love you.
no doubt. Same here. Thanks for everybody. Thanks for all the input, all the great conversation. We'll do it again though. With that being said, peace.
Peace, everybody. Good night.